craft store. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So do not miss out on the craft store's Spring Savers event, blossoming onto your screens until Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Good morning. I hope you are well. The time has just gone 7 o'clock on the 1st of June. Well, I never. Guess what? Editorial time. Wait for this. New shirt, same old spiel. So, we are in our last day of our Spring Savers event. Now, what is this? So if you were with me yesterday, you bought from us yesterday, you'll have £5 credit to spend today. Now, it's your £5 credit to spend on anything over the value of £30, which means then I'll knock it down to £25 for you. That includes your flexible payments, but your first flexi has to be over £30 as well, but it doesn't include postage or packaging or any other events that we have. Your terms and conditions are all on the website. So, oh, by the way, it ends tonight at 6 o'clock. So it ends tonight at 6, but spend your £5 while you can. And what a show to spend your £5 on, I can tell you now. Shall we walk? What a show we have this morning for you. We have... I don't know where I'm walking to, that's why. So what we have today is, well, let's introduce the lady first of all. She's here, ladies and gentlemen. She has the longest day in the world today. She'll be with me now when I get up, and she'll be with me when I put my head on my pillow this evening. Not like that. If she plays her cards right, she might. It's Karen Keats, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning.
How are you, my love?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited now I'm with you.
Did you have a nice weekend?
Yes, it was good.
Yeah.
Not that I can talk about on TV, but yeah, it was good. It was good. Let's put it that way. A couple of bottles of Blue Nun.
Tell me
now.
more. Later.
What a weekend. And then I was here. But so we've got today, we're talking craft treats is what we're talking about. But we're talking journals again.
We're talking journals and some paper to go on them, yes. Yes.
But of course, there's a couple of new today's thrown in as well. Let's not forget the brand new gesso, which I've not seen before, that we've got on the show.
Good.
And your bone folder, brand new bone folder that we've got. It's worth having a little look at this one if you need one. And we've got some things to make things look like rust and that sort of stuff. So it's worth having a little shop ahead of me if I was you. But we are going to start with our journals. This is your pocket tag album that you're looking at the moment for £13.99. It's brand new today. Okay? You've not seen this before. You may have seen something like it, but you've not seen this before. And what I love about craft treats is the sheer fact that you get everything in the kits that you need to make super sturdy books that look like these with hidden pockets in the sides as well. Maybe these are memory albums, maybe they're journals, maybe you're going to fill them with your watercolour paper and you're going to use them as a sort of an album just to doodle in, things like that.
Yes, tickets, memorabilia.
It's what?
Yeah.
But you do get everything in the kit, don't you?
Absolutely.
Like, this is a ready-made-to-go kit.
It's ready-made-to-go kit. It's a template. You just take it out of the packaging, score the score lines that are already there for you, follow the instructions, which are step-by-step photographs and words, pop it together, and then decorate in Europe with whatever you want.
So you get everything. So these are your covers that we're getting as well in there. Let's ask the questions that we need to ask. Is it easy to assemble?
It's very, very easy. We're actually going to do one this hour.
Oh, so we're going to make one in this hour as well. So
Yep.
if you want to record or anything like that, it's worth having a little go. Do I need to cut and snip and measure and things like that when I'm putting it all together?
Not at all. All you need to be able to do is have a bone folder and make the scores properly. Make sure you do the burnishing. Use some archival tape if you're using archival, if you're putting photographs into it. You can do it, I would advise red liner tape, or you could use an archival glue.
So it's worth having a little look. And I was looking at one of these printers, these little selfie printers, just before I came on air, because you normally think they're quite expensive, and they're really not when you actually look into them. And it would be wonderful to put your little memories in, so you can go straight from your phone, because how often do we sit with photos on our phone? I've got hundreds on your phone, and then you never look at them.
No, you never look at them.
You never
scroll
look
through,
at them,
and
yeah.
when you're looking for a particular one, I know that I've got 2.5 years ago, I've got photographs on, and I very rarely look at them, and I know there's certain ones that come into my memory, and then I've got to go through and I've got to scroll them and scroll them and scroll them. And like you say, you know, one of those printers, I think I've picked mine up for about £30.
Well, that's the thing, then you can print all your memories off, and then literally, you imagine these on your sideboard, on your table, even, and I know you wouldn't because you're all crafters, but even if you made them and boxed them, just so you've got those albums to flick through, because how often do you go into the loft or down into the basement or wherever you keep your stuff, and you only go up for a shirt, or you only go up to get that one thing that you need, but you're up there for hours flicking through photos and old journals and school books that you've not looked at for nearly 45 years, and you flicking through and go, oh, I remember that, I remember that. Well, now you are giving you the opportunity for £13.99. You have now got your memory albums. 942799 is your item numbers. This is your pocket tag, or you've got your flip-flap gate.
Flip-flap gate, it sounds very, very complicated.
Well, yeah,
and when you open it up, it looks complicated, but I assure you, it's not.
So that is your flip-flaps. So there's your flip-flaps on the front. So there you got your flaps on the front, and as you open it out, you've then got all these little pockets and flaps and folds that literally all spill out. So in theory, that is what you are creating there.
Impressive, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
And there's two in the packet. There's two in the. You can make two for each of them.
So you can make two of these?
Yes, two of those.
Oh my word, even how Lou's saying, they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are amazing what you can do. So you're making two for £13.99.
Even round to the belly band round it that you put over the top.
So you're getting the band. Once again, you can also do them with ribbons, should you so wish. We've got ribbons on the show, and we've also got lace, beautiful lace on the show as well. Look at these. How stunning. All you really need now is your papers.
Is your papers and a trimmer. And you've even got, on the back of the packaging, you've got the size of the templates. Of every sheet that you've got there, it will give you the size, and you can work out. You know, you just take that size, take a quarter of an inch off, you've got your batten there.
I love them.
So you don't even have to put your cardstock against it or anything. You've got it gets step by step all the way through.
I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Because once again, it's all about memories. It's all about memories that you get in there. And you're getting all the templates to make your corners. Everything is pre-scored for you. Everything has the line that's on there. So literally, you are just following and creasing down the lines. And now you've got that beautiful corner pocket, maybe, that you want to use. But you know what I would do? I'd save all these little bits and I'd be using them as templates. They're the ones that I would be using.
Don't tell everybody what I do.
This is the thing, but that's what I do. And so you save them. So then not only have you got these, not only have you got your two front covers, so you make your journal itself, so you're making basically the bones of the book, but then everything else that you've got in there, these are your templates. These are your guides that then you put on your graphic 45, that you put on the cardstock that we've got on the show. And they're the ones that you draw around. £13.99 today. That sort of price, I'd be going for 2 of these. What would that be? 26, 27, £28. You got 4 journals. £28 today if you're going for 2 of them. That is 4 journals you're going to give you. 837. Do you get 2 in the other one as well?
Yeah, two.
Oh, so you get 2 in the tag box as well. Yes. So you're getting 2 in each one. Go for 1 of each. Go for 1 of each. £13.99. 837060 is your item number. Jump to the website. I have a funny feeling as well. Once they've gone, they've gone. At the moment, I'm thinking because everyone's still in bed. So even Mr. Oakwood, still in bed.
Yes.
Still in bed, didn't want to get up for the show. Still in bed, so I can't get any more until he wakes up. So if you get them now, be the early worm that gets the worm, as it were, or the second mouse that gets the cheese. I got told off to say it yesterday. Everything's on there. You've got your bone folder on there as well, your brand new bone folder. Now, if you're not a card maker, you don't like to burnish, you don't like to score, but you're a sewer, the point on there is good for getting your corners out.
Oh, definitely, yes. What did it? Oh,
I can't remember.
A name
Backing
for
out or something, you know?
There's a name for them in that. But when you want to push your corners out.
When you want to push your corner out, because normally we use a pair of scissors and it goes straight through.
Or a knitting needle like I used to do.
And it goes straight through again. That's the thing,
definitely.
Do it all the time. Everything is there for you. Check the website out. You've also got a adhesive foam tape. 40, look at that, 24 adhesive foam tape rolls for 40 metres. That's amazing. I like a bit of foam tape. I've only just found foam tape.
Have you only just found foam tape?
Only just found foam tape. It's ruined every pair of scissors I've got.
Oh, this is not... this. I've found that... I've been working for Stuart for 12 months now. I've had to clean my scissors about once or twice.
That's good.
And that's not with the foam tape, that's with red liner tape.
That's even better.
Yeah,
Check it out.
The foam tape does. It's really, you know, when you cut foam tape and you get a foam tape and sometimes it gunges it all up and sticks to it.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
I've never had that done with this one. This one's never happened.
Mole's ruined every pair of scissors I own in the house, even my kitchen scissors. Right then, let's go to make some books, shall we? Karen, what are we up to first?
Well, what we'll do is I'll go through, I'll just show you what, I'll get my glasses on so I can see.
Put readers on. Put readers on.
Put my readers on. Oh, I'm working with Adam, I didn't realise.
Oh, you thought it was Yanis, wouldn't you?
I thought you just knew it was somebody tall and dark.
I'll let that slip. I'll let that one.
I'll put the handsome in then, shall I? Will that help?
Oh, you've dug the hole now, let's say.
I've got that many holes dug me.
Oh.
So this is your
your
album, and it's got 6 little sheets into it there. But so you've got six tags to pop them in. But it's provided with 1 tag, but you don't have to use just 1 tag. You can put more into it. Use the tag there to draw around. Very, very hard, sturdy, and you start off with what you do get is you get the outer template. You've got all the score marks there for you, and all you have to do is fold them over and burnish. Make sure that they are fully burnished. Put your red liner tape on, and then you get your hardboard as well. So this hardboard fits into there perfectly. Now, you would normally do it with glue. I'm going to do mine with some tape on this occasion. I'm not putting very much tape onto it because I don't need to. So, just a couple of pieces of tape. I've left my deflector at home this last night. I came overnight yesterday, and when I come to the car this morning, I've left my deflector tower. And it's got all my glues and everything in.
You see.
I know.
You were that excited about coming to see me.
I was so, yes, I couldn't wait to get here last night so that I got to bed really, really early and I look really nice and bright and beautiful for you in the morning.
You always do, even on the nights out that you have that you're not meant to talk about on the telly.
Nights out that I never have.
Dancing on the table on Burger King.
I can't even get on the table, it's too tall for me. So, take the tape off, and the best way to fit these is, I'll pop that there to start with, is make sure it just goes up to the edge there. Work from the outside. You're going to need to get it right first before you push it down, Karen. You don't forget you're going to need to be able to turn the book as well. So work from the outside. And all you're going to see me do for the next 5 minutes is take tape off. But if you see the basis of it, then you'll realise how easy it is to do. Pop that one into there, and we know now we need to fit that part into the middle. And you can see there it does fit. Always give it a dry run before you pop it together, so you know where you're going to pop it in. And then take the tape off there. And you can see here the tape's come up a little bit. That's because I didn't burnish the tape down properly. So you could use the bone folder to burnish the tape down properly. So I'm just going to go through these. Are you?
No, we're going to watch you. Look, we've gone double screen. So in the corner, I'm going to show you. This is what we're currently creating at the moment. How beautiful. See, now you've got all the tags down the side, so all you simply need to do is cut and stick, but you're still not going to miss the demonstration. We'll watch everything that's going on there, but literally you just need a paper trimmer. Everything has been done for you, from the pages on how they all stick in to everything that you are looking at. Super sturdy and super strong is what you're looking at. From the black though, you can also go to the craft card. Once again, beautiful. Already 40% of the stock has already gone. We are 14 minutes in. I'm going to tell you again now, I don't know, genuinely do not know, I'm going to put it down, I genuinely do not know if I can get any more of these, okay, only for the sheer fact we know Mr. Oakwood, he's not up yet.
He's not up yet.
It's
no.
too early for Mr. Oakwood to get up.
I did message and say, sorry, it's so early.
Yeah, he's not there yet. So it literally is a case of once these go, I don't know what we do then, and I don't know. Karen's using the bone folder as well, the brand new bone folder that we're bringing you as well from Craft Treats. If you've never used one before, why do I need a bone folder in my life?
A bone folder in your life will make sure that everything is... if you fold something and run, I know that Leonie runs a fingernail up it, but a fingernail's always ruined.
Oh, yeah.
For one, and you get it breaks the fibres. This is a Teflon one, and this will break all the fibres, so it's making life easier for me, so that I can just how can I
so is it like a because it's Teflon.
It's Teflon.
It's like a cooking utensil, so it's not going to stick to anything either.
It's not going to stick to anything. No. If you get anything stuck onto it, you can just peel it all off. Let it dry, peel it all off. Even if you get resin onto it, you can just flick it off. So it is like a cooking utensil, but they have found that it works wonders. I've got a spare piece of card here. This one has got a point on it.
I was going to say, what do we do with the point? Obviously, the flat end is to burnish and rub down our folds.
Yes, but when you've got a scoring board, just bear with while I bring this over. This one has got a point onto it. So if I want to score with this one, and I want to score at centimetres, it's straight down. And it doesn't wear away. You know when you get these plastic ones?
Yeah, they wear
away. When the plastic rubbing against the plastic wears it away. This one actually doesn't rub it away.
Like my hips.
What, wearing away?
Bone on bone. Oh.
Well, I used to be like that when I was your age, Adam.
Wow. It's all this dancing I do. Up and down the pole. Now, 50% of the stock of our Teflon bone folder has now already gone. Also, if we're making our little pockets and books like that, this is a perfect thing to have.
Perfect, yeah.
You're getting that beautiful flat edge. That's the one that you rub down and give them a little crease on. So if we're going for your little things, so you've got your folks. Normally you would run your hands down, but with this you literally take it and you know you're going to get that crisp look every single time. Let's do it with that and I'll do it with my fingers. So that is a good old look at that for a fold. But then if you try and do it with your hands as well, then you've sort of got to get your fingers in there, then you've got to try and rub it down. You're never going to get...
You can see the difference. Can you see the crispness between the one that you've done with your finger and
that's
the
one I did with my finger.
Yeah.
That's the one I've done with the bone fold. Now, to look at it, you think, well, there's no difference there. There really is. You can tell on the back This here, oh, it's got a good point, is the one I use with my fingers. You can see how I've broke the card. This one is done with your Teflon bone folder. You know it's perfect every single time. That is demo of the year. $9.99, 60% of the stock has already gone. And Karen's even made a fan. Look.
Yep. So the piece of paper that you saw me scoring and burnishing down, and look at the perfect burnishes onto there. Absolutely beautiful to burnish. But you fold a piece of paper over, as you said. You fold it over and you go like that, and you've got that. But if you fold it over, even if you've not scored it, to fold it over, you put the tool into the centre, go it out from one side, out from the other, and I will show you the difference in the fold.
You can see the difference. Look at that.
There's a big difference. This one that I'm wiggling up and down has got the Teflon tool done, and this one hasn't. But there is
got that rounded edge on the one you folded on your own.
And like you said, on the inside, that's got no breaking, that's broken.
It's worth having a little look. 60%. Now 3/4 of the stock has already gone. This is going to go. It's going to go, and I can't tell you enough, Mr. Oakwood is not up yet. So I haven't got any more for this hour. Let's go back to our pocket albums. Very busy for the pocket albums as well. 60, what, here as well? The Pocket Tang album, 60% of the Pocket Tang album has now already gone. I hope you've got other demos set up with something else that got on the counter. £13.
No, I'll just get you to dance.
£13 and not again. £13.99 again. It's on the books again. We'll have a little look at these little memory books that you've got here while we're watching Karen at the same time.
Just popping tape on, making sure there's this tape onto it. Also with your tool, what you can do is, so I'm just going to rub there, and then I'm going to rub with the. Can you see the red line tape?
Yeah.
So I've rubbed that with my finger, and you can see that you think you've burnished it, but if you rub it with your Teflon tool, it makes it so much easier to lift up.
So it covers everything well. Like, we've got them in the books here, but you cannot see where the joins are on these books that I'm currently holding at the moment, because literally they are so professional, aren't they?
They are. They are. And we're having a nice little chat while we pop this down together, and it just shows how easy you can get them together. And I'm putting tape on at the same time. So these little pieces, they fold, and you would just need to make sure you fold them. Well, obviously they fold, but they've got the crease in them. And these are to go here. This is to strengthen your joining up. So on one of them, instead of taking the tape off or gluing both at the same time...
Sorry to chip in. So sorry. Bone folder, limited stock. Limited stock on your bone folder. It is about to sell out. As I say, I know I can't get any more this hour for the moment. We are trying to wake people up, but it's not going down too well. So if you want it, I would get in quick. There it is. If you want this, your details, 548702 is your item number, £9.99.
So what I am doing is I'm popping it into the fold, and sometimes you don't always get it exact. So instead of sticking, if I stuck both of them down, that would make it so it wouldn't be able to move. I've now popped one on each side, and you can see I've just put the fold straight against there, against where the crease is. Yep. I'm going to take off the tape. I'm going to do that. I'll clear it up later, and then I'm just going to bring it together and gently pop it down. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm not burnishing it just as yet, but I want it to find its own way. And that was the best way to find its own way. Now I can burnish. If you burnish with the tool, then that makes sure that it sticks. Because it's Teflon, and you can burnish and push any air out of it. And it's when the air gets, when you've got tape and you've got a piece of tape and something to stick it to, if you don't burnish, you can get air underneath it. Oh. And it's the air that dries the glue that makes it come apart. So burnish it, get rid of all the air in it, and that gives you a really nice sturdy book. This part now, we've got this part. This is...
just before you move on, we are so busy, okay? Our pocket tag is there. 80% of the pocket tag has now already gone. So if you want your pocket tag, you need to get it now. If I was you, £13.99. You're getting two. It makes 2 albums that you're getting in there as well. For £13.99. 942799 is your item number. Once again, once they've gone, they have gone for this hour. We've also got your flip-flap book as well. Nearly 40% of your flip-flap book that you've got this one, and you've not really seen it properly yet. The flip-flap book, 40% of the stock has already gone. £13.99. It makes 2 of your flip-flap books is what you're looking at here already. Of course you can. So let me show you one. Sorry, I was talking to Meg then in my ear. So, of course you can see them. So you've got your little magnet tag on the front. Okay, so you've got that little magnets that are in there as well. Oh, I love a little... Look at that.
So that's a magnet added to it. It doesn't come with the magnet.
So you need to add your own magnets from there. But
our Sam's done that. Our Caroline's done that one by putting her own magnet. Instead of having it as a belly band that goes over the top, she's had it as an opening and a fastening, so that's why she's added the magnet.
Look at this.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
This could be like a little wardrobe. You could dress it like a little wardrobe. And then as you open the doors and things, you'll go into like Narnia and stuff like that. There's so many possibilities that you can do with them. Imagine each one of these having a little pack of seeds on. Little pack of seeds that you've got there, which I absolutely adore. Then you can have seeds on the back of here with dates and cards.
Picture of the
what's grown that year.
What grows.
And you could have one every year, so you could have like your vegetables, and you could show them what your vegetables have grown in there. You've also got your flip-flap books on the back as well. So this is your flip-flap book, is what we're looking at the moment. Oh, where's my front door gone? Oh, there's my front door. So this is your flip-flap book, is what you're looking at. Loving this one. Remember, they both make 2. It makes 2 of the journals that you are looking in here already. So you're not just getting one for £13.99, which we all thought at the start. You are getting 2 for £13.99. Once they've gone this hour. Okay, because Karen's tried to get some more, but unfortunately, Mr. Oakwood is still in bed. £13.99. 837060 is your item number. Now, our bone folder, technical sold out now. A technical sellout on your bone folder. Well done. If you got it, it's now mine. That was £9.99. It is now sold out. Well done if you got that. Cardstock that we've got on the show as well. White card is what we're looking at. This is your Oakwood 12 by 12. Pure white card is what we've got here. Love this for £16.99. 270 GSM, 50 sheets in total is what you are getting. For £16.99. That's good. For £16.99, 50 sheets of 12 by 12 at 270 GSM.
Absolutely amazing, yeah. He's managed to get a good deal on it and bring the prices down, but definitely. And it's lovely and smooth. You can stamp on it, you can ink on it, and I've also used gesso on it as well.
Also, it's a multi-purpose cardstock that we're using on here. If we wanted to stamp and do, obviously we know it's not watercolour cardstock, it's your pure white cardstock. If we wanted to do watercolour techniques on there, would we be able to do it?
I wouldn't do many water. I wouldn't. I did soak it, and it does bubble. It bubbles more than it's not watercolour.
Okay, so use it for your stamping in your alcohol inks and things like
that. Yeah, alcohol inks. I've used alcohol inks onto it, and also a little bit of watercolouring, but not too much.
Don't go too heavy.
No,
don't go too heavy with it. But for £16.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 543087. Is your item number. Oakwood 12 by 12 pure white card, 270 GSM with 50 sheets in total, closed brackets, but we never opened the brackets to start with. £16.99, 543087 is your item number. I love these owls for the last couple of days. They're amazing. Right then, our paper pad. Now, This has been on before. You loved it the last time, and we weren't going to put it on this show. And I was like, oh, can we bring it back? Because it was so popular last time. £11.99. This is your iCraft 12 by 12 paperback sheets with your Bloom de Fleur. 24 sheets in there as well. Love this. This is beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's what is it? Is it 210? Does it say on the
It
front?
is. I can tell you now. Hold the line, caller. 210
Yeah,
GSM.
but feel the weight of it. It's absolutely. It's like cardstock. It's really, really like cardstock.
It is thick.
And it's not double-sided. Yeah, we all love double-sided, but I never use double-sided because I don't want to stick down a pretty side. And this one, go ahead, use it. It's single-sided, but each sheet you've got 12 designs, 2 of each, and then the last page you've got a full page of ephemera, so you've got tags, even down to cutting fussy cutting little bees. There's some little bees on the back page.
We'll have a look. I love it. Look at that, though. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. And I reckon if you were clever enough and you've got your embossing powder pens, you know, the really thin embossing powder pens you can get.
So the Versamark
pen, you could literally draw around that and then emboss it.
Oh, definitely. With the Versamark pen, definitely.
It would absolutely be absolutely stunning. Then you've sort of got your newspaper articles in there, the Old Town Gazette that you've got, the Daily Report. I adore these as well. The Walt Disney World paper is already in there. I wonder if they know that. From there, you've also then got some of your other cardstock that's on there. Let's look at your ephemera in the back. So your ephemera, look at look at this. Once again, single-sided. You get 1 sheet of your ephemera pack in there. All of that though for £11.99 is what you're looking at here. 546134 is your item number. 50% of the stock has already gone here. It's very, very busy this morning. Welcome to the wonderful world of the craft store. 546, we've had a sellout. Our pocket tag's now gone. Pocket tag has now gone. Well done if you got it. You've got 2 of it. I'm not going to stop talking about it because there's no point, to be honest. Sold out. Something else we've got is brand new gesso. I've not seen this before, the gesso.
No,
I've seen gesso, obviously.
Yeah, I've not seen this one before, but the beauty about this one is when you normally buy a gesso, you open it up and you've got the gesso there staring at you in your face.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, it goes everywhere. Yeah, you just feel, I don't know what it is, but I tend to knock things over and everything else. This has got, you know, like them expensive face creams.
Oh, I know your ones, yes.
That have the container in the... Yeah, look at that. Absolutely.
So that...
Absolutely amazing. So when you're travelling, if it's like your Deflecto, you put it on its side, it's not going to run. It's like one of those expensive face creams, but the coverage is absolutely beautiful.
I can show you a quick... Oh, no, Adam, I'm now covered in the stuff. But from that, you can then go to the tags. I'm still here. I'm going to have to hold on this because I've literally got black gesso all over my hands. But the coverage is amazing. These are on the grey board that you've got, but look at that. You're getting a black and you're also getting a white in there as well for £14.99. 608741 is your
I'd
item
offer you my
number.
jeans, but we might get talked about.
Well, can you imagine? People rubbing your hands up and down
I
your
usually
knees.
go straight down for trousers. That's why I wear black jeans all the time.
Oh, you'd do anything for a man to touch you, won't you, these days?
No, I was being kind and generous there. Didn't want you to get it onto your nice posh shirt and posh trousers.
Oh, bless you. This old stuff. This is from the well-known designer Matt Allen.
Oh, Matt Allen.
Matt Allen.
Other people have... Other
brands are available.
Yeah.
Right then, our flip-flop gatefold, over half the stock has already gone here. Right then, let's get to demo with this, because I think this is about to sell out as well. And as I said, I can't get any more this hour. Mr. Oakwood, still in bed. 7:30, he's lazy, isn't he?
Well, he was at 6:30 when I messaged him, so we've been here bright and early, haven't we? So this one This is your outer cover. You have 3 of the inner covers, the flip flaps, and then you have your outer cover. You will be able to tell the difference. You have step-by-step instructions with the photographs as well. But the outer cover has that little lip there, so you would get the lip onto there. That's there so that you can fit everything inside of it, and then you have 3 inner covers that are exactly the same size. I've cut everything to match, and if I remember, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've done an outer inner and outer covers. So you would think, well, how does this all go together? Put your outer cover to one side, bring up your 3 flip flaps, your little gatefolds, and what we'll do is we'll use some finger lift tape on this occasion, and on one of them put some adhesive.
Do we need to use adhesive and glue, or will tape hold it securely?
Right. When you do, I wouldn't normally use a tape like this. This is a tissue tape, and eventually it can dry out and it would come undone. I'm only doing it for speed. I will use an archival red liner tape or a glue.
Makes sense.
But it just takes much longer, and then and we're running a bit low, aren't we, on stock?
We are indeed. Would you use the Oakwood glue?
I would use the Oakwood glue. It's acid free, and it's got a really quick grab. It grabs together in about 4 or 5 seconds, and then I've not had a drink, honestly. So. Yeah, definitely, I would use it, but you do need to hold it a couple of seconds. So we're aiming to pop that one to that one. If you lay them out in 3 and pop one onto the other, and they will fit absolutely perfectly if your eyes work, and you've got that.
Okay.
And then you do the same with that there. This one can be decorated afterwards.
Oh, that was going to be my next question. Do you decorate before or after?
This one can be decorated afterwards. If you look at the instructions that you get, it'll tell you that this is 7 1/4, if I'm right. 7 1/4. Yep, and I've done a matten layer at 7 inches, and done taken 1/4 inch off. If like Cheryl and Carolyn, you want to do them closer to the edge. Just measure how big you want to do your matting and layering. So all we're doing is taking the tape off there, and this one is going to go onto here. I would normally lay this flat and stand over it, make sure it goes in together, but there you go. You've got 3 there.
Oh, so the middle ones are our double flap, as it were. So that's our double middle.
Yeah. Always remember. I know what we would say. We would say, oh, it wants a matten layers on 6 sides for that, but you don't, because remember you've got some on the inside. This part then goes onto the inside there. So we'll just flip that over.
Remember, you're getting 2 of these as well. This is not $13.99 just for one. You are getting $13.99 for 2 of these books. So it works out to be about £7 each is what you're looking at for this one. Let me show you one as well, while we also watch Karen, what she's actually doing as well, so we can see. So you ought to, Karen. I was showing the corner of the screen.
Yes, yeah. But they are beautiful, aren't they? They look gorgeous once they're decorated up. They don't look very appetising when they're in this buff colour and that. But once you start putting your papers on, you put your own papers on. These look gorgeous with Stamperia, because I buy Stamperia and spend most of the time sniffing it. So I put Stamperia on, and it's not too big an album. You've got your stamp here, you can have it out in your living. Look at it. It just goes on and on and on, doesn't
There's
it?
so many little things that you can do with this when you get it home as well. And then obviously you've got the front cover once it all closes up. So that's the bit that Karen's just done there. Look, so that's the, if I hold that closed, you can see that you've got your two flaps there, then you've got your flap on the end and your flap on the end. So that's the bit we've just done. And now you're sticking the front cover on.
Sticking the front cover on.
Which would be...
Just let you know that
here.
the front cover is exactly the same size. So it's not got to be measured or levelled in. And then the front, I would lay this down flat, take the front cover to the line there, if you want to use your scoring, you know, what's that called?
Scoreboard.
To level it up, or have something there that you can level it up to, keep you straight.
I am going to have to tell you though, I'm going to have to chip in again. I'm so sorry. The Bloom paper pad is now limited stock as well. The Bloom paper pad is now limited stock. 546134 is your item number. £11.99. It's worth having a little go if you like the flowers. £11.99. You are getting your 12x12 paper pad, 24 pattern papers, plus one added element sheet as well at 200 GSM cardstock, and it's acid and ligament free. It's all single-sided paper that you're getting in there. Let me give you a little look. There you go. Limited stock though, I haven't got many left. If you want it, I would get in quick because it is about to go. I feel like Michael Aspel. This is your life.
Oh, I didn't know you were old enough for that.
Oh, I remember Michael Aspel.
Yeah, you're older than you look, and
I am older than I look, yes. I'm only 21.
Well, I'm only 22, so...
That makes me 30.
No, I think
Lou
you're
with us
about
is
17,
30.
aren't you, Lou?
Right, where are we up to?
Where are we up to? So the way that this closes, without any bits in the inside, is that one will go in there, that one will go in there. So that closes one gatefold. You then fold that one over, and that goes in. You then fold that one over, and that goes in. And then it goes together like that. But you've got the spines there for it to do. But we need to decorate this part. And the only thing that you need to do is you will get these that are they're already creased for you.
And could we put them anywhere? Do we have to put them in the centre of the book if we wanted to, or can we put them on the outer flaps, as it were? You can say no.
Well, they are put on for the centre. But let's see, what are we doing? We want to. How's that one done? Is it? Have we flip-flapped it? Oh yeah, that's great. So that's one.
The tabs are on the outer edge.
That's it. That way, the tabs are on the outer edge, and that way I can't think straight. I've not had any.
But I didn't know if they would. I didn't know if they would fit or not.
This morning.
That's what it is. So you need
That's
coffee.
what it is.
I'll make one.
I would think there, because that goes in there, that one goes over. You could. The only thing I would suggest, Adam, is you could have one on that side, as long as you don't put two
On the top.
on the top. Put one on the bottom, so you could have it into.
Otherwise, all the bulk would be at the top of the book, wouldn't it?
The will be at the bulk will be at the top. But don't forget, what you have got is you've also got these little pockets. So these pockets are for like popping into that one for the side to put your tags in. You've got the tags involved into it as well that you can pop in. So they've designed it to put the tags at the side, and then it's like when you get that favourite chocolate. You know, the one that has the ambassador. The ambassador, the one that's wrapped in gold and in a ball.
Ferrero Rocher.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I could say it.
I didn't know either, but I didn't know what you were talking about.
But when you get a Ferrero Rocher and you start eating it, you have the chocolate and the nuts at the outside, and then you get the best in the middle. Yeah. And they're putting these onto there, so that's that. Shall I stick these on in the middle?
Yeah, go on.
Shall I?
Do it.
Do it.
I'm going to sell out the paper pad, though. I think that was an internal monologue I should have said to myself. But the paper pad has now sold out. Well done. If you got it once again, I can't get any more this hour. I have tried, and we tried and tried and tried. I cannot get anything else this hour. So when's this on again? 11?
I'm on at 10, I think.
Oh, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. We're going to try and get more for 10 o'clock as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I really wanted that, come and join us at 10. I think it's really only at 10 o'clock. So come and join us then and have another little go. That's all I can suggest.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially with it being bank holiday, they've been off all bank holiday, haven't they?
It's all right for some.
It's all right for some. So this one, I'll put to the top there. I've put some tape onto it, and the tissue tape. What I can do is, if I need to with tissue tape, is if I put that down there and I'm not happy with it, if I can get that, my tool underneath with tissue tape, a Teflon tool will help get it off. Will help take it off without tearing it. A Teflon tool gives you that little bit of wiggle there, but I know that's not in stock at the moment, isn't it? That's gone as well, isn't it?
Sold out as well.
Sold out as
3
well.
sellouts this hour.
I've got an early bat.
You could have this rate.
And then that one goes into there.
We're busy for this scrapbook templates now. Your flip-flap gatefold makes 2 albums, $13.99. We are so busy for this. 836, I'll start that again. 837060 is your item number.
That one goes there, that one goes there. And can I give a little hint and tip about popping things together, how to do the pockets, decorate the pockets?
They're telling me yes in my ear.
Yeah. So we get a pocket, and your pockets aren't level. You've got this one's not level. This has got a little bit on the top. This one's level. It's pretty easy, but this one's not level. And you think, how am I going to cover that? So what I would do is I would take a measurement from it. Pretend that's the 0. I take the measurement, which is 1 to 2 1/4 inches. Making sure that I'm doing it from the fold. And
I love the way we have to pretend the middle's a 0 when you've got a 0 on your mat.
Yeah, but I'm doing it because...
No, I understand.
I like... Well, if I take that down to there, it's under the L, nobody can see it.
Jimmy's saying she's right. I'm with you.
And then we've got that as 0, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches by, what did we say, 2 1/4. So... I'm taking 1/4 inch off, so it's 4 3/4 by 2, and I've got a piece of paper that actually fits it. I've cut that to it, but we've got this here. How do we make that the shape that it is there? What I would do is I'm going to do it 1/4, and I'm going to move it to about 1/2 inch, so it's going over. Just get to the point there. Can you see?
Yeah.
That
so you've
point there.
Lined it on the top.
Line it on the top. Make sure it's level, and you can either get a pencil or just take your long scissors and go like that. Then when you slide that down,
oh, look at that.
it fits perfectly. Without measuring, without getting... not taking a measurement here, taking a measurement there and trying to cut it. The same one here is we've done the measurements and I've got a square. And all I'm going to do is, hopefully this one will work, she says. So I'm going to pull it out half to the top there and to the top there, because I know that that's 1/4 inch I've got all the way around.
Yeah.
But if I bring it to the top and to the top, like that, I know what I'm doing anyway, Adam, even if you don't.
No, I'm with you.
Are you with me?
We're with you.
And then just cut over, or you could draw a line and cut later, and then when you bring it down, it makes it fit perfectly.
You see, these little tops and tips is what we need to make our books look more professional.
About.
Just move it up.
Years and years of messing about.
We are very busy now for your scrapbook template. This is your flip-flap gatefold card album kit. You're getting 2. £80 80% of the stock has now already gone. £13.99. You're getting 2 of this. I've already sold out of 1. This is the only one I've got left for this hour, and I think I've only got about 10 minutes left is what we've also got. We are going to try after this hour to get some more. I'm not going to promise because I don't hear that, but it will be on an extended delivery. So if you want this now on immediate dispatch, I'd start placing your orders and checking out your baskets if I was you. Something else that you might want to do though is lace. This is the first time I've seen the lace on the sort of show. This is beautiful.
Exquisite lace. Absolutely gorgeous. And I would say it's not just for paper crafting. This is sewing lace as well. And I know mine's blue.
Oh,
yeah, mine's blue, and on the box it's grey. Just to your left, to your left, to your left.
Oh, this one.
That's grey. And then on the bottle, it's like a goldy colour. The bottle, the big bottle, yeah. You didn't notice it there, did you?
No.
It colours beautifully, and all I've used Pearlywink sprays, ink sprays, and just popped it into a little container, sprayed it with the spray ink, and then stuck it out on line. Yeah, I've ended up with it over my hands because I didn't put gloves on, but
this is the thing. So it's not just a one-trick pony. This is not just a cream lace that you're going to be buying into here. You're getting 12 metres in total, and you get so much, and it's all different fringing as well, which I adore. So you get the smaller fringing that's in there. You sort of get this one that you're getting as well. How beautiful is that? Even down to sort of like the rickrack, it looks like, down at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. There's the top one in more detail for you, what you're actually in. Obviously, you can use it either way. It's entirely up to you. Let me swap the boards because there are more. Look at that for a scalloped edge that you're getting in there. All the way down to these big sizes as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Let me hold it still. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is that.
it's proper lace.
It is real, yeah.
What you call proper lace. It's not the polyester lace that's done for it. It really, to me, it seems to be like cotton lace, proper, like broderie. Brings back the feeling of broderie.
It reminds me, you know, it reminds me of my nana, is what it reminds me of, and a tablecloth she used to have.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
the tablecloth that she used to have, and it used to have that scalloped edge around the end, and you'd get in trouble if you drop your gravy on it. You're done for. You might as well run. But that's what it reminds me of, because it's got that texture. It's got the quality to it as well. Because what you'd normally think, and I'm with you, you see the price for $11.99, you go, it's worth a shot, but it won't last that long. It's quality lace. It's polycotton lace trim pack, 12 metres in total. You're getting the 2 packs of it as well, as you can see here, with all your different sizes that you've already got in there. Worth having a little look. 330-166 is your item number. Quickly, because I know we're running short of time on this one as well. We've got dust and sparkle dust is what we've got on the show now as well. So what is sparkle dust and rainbow dust?
One is more sparkly, and one, when you pop it on, has a rainbow effect onto it. Can you see through it? There we go. I think that one's open.
Look.
But that's proper, what you call proper glitter.
Look at that.
It's just the finish on it. You can see the rainbow. That is the rainbow one, isn't it?
It is the rainbow one. You can see the rainbow.
And then the other one sparkles without the rainbow colour.
I absolutely adore it. If you want a decent pot of your rainbow dust, or 100 grams each.
They're not tiny pots, are they?
No, they're not. They're big old pots. They are as well. I'm literally sparkling everywhere. Look at the pots. So these are big 100-gram pots. Is what you're getting. It's going to last you an awful long time. Is what you're looking at for this one. £13.98 is what you're looking at for these. Well worth having a little look. 270-4147 is your item number. Now underneath it, we've also got our paints on the show as well. These are amazing. You get all 3 of these. This is your moss, your rust, and your concrete that you're getting in there. So your first one is your rust, that literally makes things look like rust. Then you get your concrete, so you're getting that sort of grey concrete look that you've got. Then you've sort of got your mossy green in there. And if I move these, let me pick these up and I'll show you. Put them back. So there's the rust that you're looking at now. So look at that. So you've got that sort of orange-brown tinge to it.
Yes, yes. And you can see that it goes onto glass. It doesn't need to be primed or anything. It goes straight onto the glass. The glass that you've got at the side of you with the concrete on, that was one coat.
Oh, it's amazing. So there's your moss, and there's your concrete, and that is your goblet full of concrete. Look at that, though. How beautiful are these? These are absolutely stunning. And there's so much more you can do with them. You can make yourself little tiny frames. You can do borders. You can do anything with them. Once you've got them, you see, it's well worth having a little go. £16.99, 311 546 is your item number. Right, and Karen, I'm coming back to you. What are you up to?
Well, what I thought we'll do is we'll decorate the outer cover.
Flip-flap, by the way, Karen. You
yeah.
flip-flap. Guess what?
Gone.
Limited stock.
Limited stock.
Limited stock.
Limited stock. So we'll do the outer cover, and then I can come back to these afterwards, can't I? That one goes over there. That one goes over there. So we've got the outer cover, and you're going to you've got this part, this part, this part, this part, and this part to decorate. That's half an inch, so I've cut a little bit off. And what I've done with my book that's gone, that we're hoping that we can get back, is I cut one sheet, and it's the one with the paper on, and just those two go there, and that goes there. And I had them all running on from each other, if you can see. I had it all running together. I think that one goes there, and that goes there. Now they're upside down, so if we start and do it from upside down, you can see, keep it. And the measurements were so easy. I'm using the tapes, and that's, bless you. So just give you a quick.
Is that glitter?
Is it glitter?
Glitter. We've got 3 minutes.
Oh, is that all we've got?
That's all we've got.
Not take me 3 minutes to put these on.
Oh, no, on, let it.
Let it?
Yeah. Go on.
Got to fill another tongue out, yeah?
Tongue's out. She means business now. She means business.
Yep, tongue's out.
If we wanted to give these a coat of gesso, could we? Are they sturdy enough to give them a coat of gesso if we wanted to paint and draw on the fronts of them, if we didn't want the craft card look?
It is. If you don't want the craft card, you have got a black one in there, so you have one black, one craft.
OK.
And yes, you can do a coat of gesso, but I wouldn't overcoat it with gesso. I would do the, you know, the light ghosting.
Yes.
That you can do. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, it's not. Look, I've got another one. I use these that much, I've run out. We have got a set of tape pens on the website. They are amazing, either for crafting or for wrapping. I use my tape pens for wrapping now and then when I'm... Not that kind of wrapping. Look's going like
the
this.
worth having a little go at.
Yeah, she's...
Look, Ali's wrapping.
It's only 5 to 8 in the morning.
Ali with us is up next with your one-day special with Ali only. We've got minute 40 left.
Wait, while you get to my age, Lou, you don't start coming round till 9 o'clock.
Tell you what, I've not been asleep yet.
Have you not?
No, I didn't go to sleep. I was worried I weren't going to get away.
Do you know, that's right, true. 2 o'clock this morning, I was waking up every hour because you're so worried
that you're not going
to wake up. And then you don't sleep.
Ah. It's turned into...
I just thought it was me, Lou. I just thought it was me.
It's turned into loose women, this. That's what's going on here.
Well, you see, we're trying to fill, aren't we? Because I've got to get in touch with Stuart. And there you go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. I tried to make it last, Adam. But you do get your belly band in it as well. Your belly band, what you can do is you can pop it on and glue it together.
See, I would skip the belly band and I'd go for some of the lace.
Yeah, you can do your belly band, and you've also got, where is it? This
40
part
seconds.
into it that will put your belly band together.
And you put your magnet on that bit.
And put a magnet onto it. Stick it together, whichever you want.
Right, thank you, Karen, my love.
You.
You are an absolute star. You really, really are. You light up my morning.
Oh, bless you.
That's what it says on the script, anyway.
You're just reading it, yeah. Thanks.
Right, what we're going to do in the next hour, the next 2 hours, we are going to try and ring people to see if we can get any more stock for 10 o'clock. If not, It could be fun for Leonie and Karen. So leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. All right, you pair. I've still not done yet. We're still on the telly. Coming up next, the studio lights, another love story one day special. Then join me for the jewellery box. Now you can chat. You've got 3 minutes.
Hello, I'm Carol,
And I'm Hayley.
and together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hello and welcome. It is marvellous to have your company. Sorry, I'm just sticking this on a board. It's marvellous to have your company. You are, of course, tuning into the craft store, and it's one day special time. Now, not only have we got our lovely one day special, but we've got our one very special lady, because it's our lovely Louise back in the building with us, and I'm so pleased, our Lou.
Half rice, half chips.
Half rice, half chips. I haven't had half rice, half chips in ages.
I haven't.
We did a workshop. If you don't know what we're talking about, we did a workshop. We only did it once, so we should do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Because we did a workshop where we're half rice, half chips.
Because that's what
half
you
rice,
do
half chips.
up Manchester, or north, whatever. It's you say half rice, half chips. You see, instead of having a full portion.
Yeah. Because then you get the best of both worlds.
Oh yeah.
Get all the carbs. If you haven't, you must have done half rice, half chips. Oh, what do you want with that half rice, half chips, please? Anyway, there you go. Have that for a minute on half rice, half chips.
Oh well.
Lou, it is so lovely to have your company again. I'm so pleased to have you live in the studio. It does make a difference.
It does. It really does. And it's really, I was just saying, it's like school holidays. You know, because I was off, and it was like going back. It's like trepidation, but it was like What do you feel like? It's because I was excited to be back.
Yeah. No, it's lovely. And obviously back with your band, because you've been really busy as well, haven't you? You've had a really busy run. And then, of course, you've got the one-day special.
Yeah.
So this is a really beautiful collection.
Yeah,
it is brand new. You've got a bit of everything in this collection, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's not something you'd say blue and hearts and stuff, but when you really look at this, there's some really contemporary elements that really make it look different.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes when we're given something and you really have to think about it, it gets the best out of you.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, and I think it's nice as well sometimes. Sorry, I'm still doing the Washington. It's nice sometimes to have a little play with different colour palettes that you don't normally use. You know, little things that they'll make your imagination, stretch your imagination as well. I really like this. I like it because it is very pretty. It's romantic. It doesn't need to be. You can still grunge it up. You can do all sorts with it, can't you?
Yeah, I did a contemporary black and white one last night, and people were saying it doesn't even look like it's from this.
Yes.
And it's a stepper card, and you're like, wow, where's that from? And it's just a leaf repeated.
Yeah, that's really clever. It's lovely. I mean, the dies in here, there's so many elements. Right, we'll talk you through the elements properly and then break it down. I am going to tell you about the saving, however. It is a one-day special. Now, you have got within this collection, because you have got lots and lots of different bundles, the paper pad in its own right. Okay, let's talk paper pad. Obviously, everything is in that one-day special. But look at your saving, okay? So this is your beautiful paper pad. You are getting your paper pad with the 2 stencils. Now, when you look at this, I'm just going to take this out so I can show you and flick through the paper pad, because you know me, I can't lift it up. When your paper pad, you're getting your paper pad with the stencils. Now, on this, you're getting a £7 saving. All these savings are carried forward. We don't carry forward the largest price, we carry forward the smallest price to your one-day special. So all these savings are carried forward. So this paper pad, now you've got all sorts in here, all because these are all die cuts, aren't they? That first page.
And there's some like really pretty stuff, there's some girly stuff, some feminine, some masculine, and some non-gender. So I think that's a bit cool for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, quite frankly, where there's a hedgehog, there's happiness.
I think so.
I think hedgehogs are brilliant.
I do. Them and squirrels crossing the road are amazing.
Yeah. Run, squirrel, run.
Yeah,
beautiful. And please, be, you know, drive slow. I love this because these you can cut up. You use them as card toppers, but these would work beautiful as journal cards as well, wouldn't they?
And they could, like, straight backing for an ATC.
Yeah.
Straight away, you know, you're thinking of a backing. Now, I like the fact these papers are double-sided, so if you're unsure, you don't want that side, you can use that side.
Yeah.
And that's where it makes a difference if you're not sure about colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Talking of the colours, I mean, the colour palette's lovely. I'm loving this sort of minty green. That's gorgeous.
That reminds me of peeled, like, old wallpaper.
Yeah.
Like in an old room that's been... I don't know, you get imagination.
Picked it off a little bit.
Yeah. You know, people have passed it and worn it off.
Yeah. Obviously, sort of your collage elements there with the script and that soft pink. All the colours, they blend together beautifully, don't they?
And the stamps match what's on the papers.
Beautiful.
So the flowers and the butterflies all match. And it's just larger. I like this because it's like Macintosh.
Yeah, it is actually. And that looks like it's been stenciled.
Yep.
Doesn't it?
And the stencil matches it.
Amazing.
So
that's really good. So everything goes together beautifully. It is romantic. It is romantic, but you absolutely don't have to use it like that. I know it is like your another love kit, but it doesn't have to be.
I think you could, like, the French chic look.
Yeah.
You know, I think you could use it like that. And there's elements that you don't need to put on if you don't want to.
Yeah.
I just really like it. And it made me think. And I don't like glitter. I get it everywhere. I can find it for days. But this doesn't.
Yeah. cheeky bit of non-shedding.
Absolutely.
Encapsulated.
That's the word. Yeah.
So you have a cheeky bit of encapsulated. You have got, oh look, your gold and then your pink, which is beautiful. But then, now this might be my favourite bit because, and I'm going to put it over the gold because you've got your vellum, and I love it over the gold because you can just see the glitter, but it's really muted under the vellum. I love that they've put vellum in here.
It's beautiful because you can use it as is, as a sheet. I ripped it and put it in my journal as an extra page. But that gold, if you just look at the tiny element, I did that last night, and you might not like the gold, but when you see the gold on the edge of something, just the tiny edge, you're like, okay, I get that.
Yeah, and it works so beautifully.
Yeah.
You know, I'll do it that way. It works so beautifully with those dark, rich colours as well.
It does, doesn't it?
That looks really nice.
It's pretty.
And that's the stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the stamp.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Let me show you that one more piece.
This is nice.
And that is really nice. I'm loving the vellum.
I like
that. That is exquisite.
I like all of it because there's bits there that would suit everybody I know.
Yeah. And what I love about vellum, depending what you put under it, it absolutely changes it. Like then if I put the pink under it, it picks up the colour beautifully.
It does.
So you just change it to match. Now, this bundle, so you've got your papers. Remember, they're all in your one-day special, but you've got your papers. Now, you've got your 2 stencils. The stencils are gorgeous. And as we say, or as our Lulu said, the stencils actually match beautifully. So you can see your stencils here. They're a lovely size stencil. They have got quite a flex to them. And yeah, they're really nice, are those, because you've got the lovely sort of roses with the flowers and with the leaves there, and then of course you've got that beautiful background. I must admit the background one is my favourite. That is lovely.
I think Studio Light do masks really well, and stencils, but yeah, that's what I mean. You can grunge that up. If you did that in rusts and stuff, you've got a bit more of a grungy feel. Or you could do it in pinks and you've got a prettier feel. I love them, and they're thin enough and thick enough, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because some of them, if they're so intricate, they'll pull up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really like them. So, if you want this bundle, you're saving £7. 2 stencils and your papers. It's a really nice paper kit, is that one. You are getting 6 of your double-sided papers, 3 glitter sheets, 2 vellum sheets, 1 of your die-cut sheets, and 2 of your label sheets in there. So it's a big paper collection. Now, that bundle, just that bundle, over a quarter of the stock has gone. That's your first bundle. That is in your one-day special. That £7 is carried forward. So that saving you are still getting, even if you get your one-day special, plus more, of course. Right. The next bundle, our lovely top row of stamps, and you've got your washi. Oh, I haven't put these on a board yet. Sorry, these need to go on white as well. I will do that. We've got them on black, but it always looks better on white. Now, you can see on this one, you've got Happy Anniversary. I just love you. I love that. You're always in my heart. You are my everything. Congratulations on your anniversary. I really like these because obviously there's some different sort of lovey sentiments in there, aren't there? I like them.
Some of them fit the little squares as well, so you can fit them in the squares in the dies.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they work in there, so that's clever.
And the flowers, absolutely gorgeous. The price of this is ridiculous. Because you're getting, I mean, they are really nice sized flowers, and then you've got your pretty washi. I'll show you on the black card, and I promise I will put it on the blue as well. But you can see the gorgeous washi, which again is really pretty. We are a fan of the washi. Right, the price. You have got those stamp sets and the washi for £13.97. That's a cracking price, isn't it?
And I think it's hard to beat anywhere, that.
Yeah,
Because I'm not being rude, but you'd get some pretty sort of, you could get not rubbishy ones, a bit off ones for 13 quid, but not this sort.
Yeah, they're
that
lovely.
sounds wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And I love this. We will get through this together. And I like that because it's not your regular, love you. There is a lot of there's some different
I
sentiments
think they've
in
thought
there.
about what we're going through.
Yeah. Haven't you found lockdown has brought a lot of different sentiments?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It really has.
And I think that's good because it covers a lot of things that we're not.
Yeah.
It's not just the main ones, but feel everything.
Yeah. It's
really
made
has.
us realise other things for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Now, if you do want those two sets, and I'm saying sets because obviously you've got a lot of stamps there for your £13.97, £4.50 saving. Now that bundle in its own right has been busy. In fact, 70% of the stock has gone with that bundle in its own right. 089027. That £4.50 is carried forward to your one-day special. So already you've had your £7 was it saving on your paper, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's already £11.50 being carried forward already. And then more, of course. Now this next set, I must admit, this set, I really like this one. The birds, yeah, that is beautiful. I love the bird in there. Script, you can't have too many script. It's just, and I love the flowers in this one. I love the roses in this.
This rose goes with the Macintoshy paper.
Yes, of course.
And it really, it's slightly different, but close enough to match it.
Yeah, that is beautiful. Oh, I'm being an idiot. It's the green one I have put on board, and it's the pink I haven't. Anyway, sorry, I was listening to you, but talking, thinking.
I was
thinking. I was thinking and talking this morning. I'm rubbish. Look at that. Oh,
that
I really
script
like
is brilliant, isn't it? I know it's upside down, I apologise, but it's that small I didn't see it.
Can't tell.
But those little trefoils, like a broken stone window.
That bit there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, right like that.
Yeah, I did it on a card and you can hardly see it and it's like, wow.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Really like that. And I like stamps like that when they're small because you can just build up really nice backgrounds with it.
Totally workers. And the first thing I did was get some mask stuff. Create masks with them to create like bouquets. It's really easy to
beautiful. Yeah, really pretty. And then of course you've got your washer, which is just exquisite. And I love that bigger piece of washer. It's like broken up into separate little images.
It's like little tabs, and they match everything and your little pages. So if you just want to cut a piece off, but they're great to stamp on as well.
Yeah, I like that. I like that bundle a lot. Okay, again, so you've got your loads of stamps there. You've got your washer there. You've got a £4.50 saving again. 050563 is your item number. So far, I forgot the total, Meg. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're now carrying forward £16. Try and remember 16. So we're carrying forward £16 and more. Then we've got the dies, brand new dies. And these, now I do like Studio Lights dies because these you can do all sorts with. You can make little books with, you can, obviously this one, is this going to make a really pretty envelope?
It makes an envelope, but there's a little journal in front of you.
This one?
Yeah, that's made with it.
Is that made with it?
That's got some of it in. Apparently she did some with that, and you don't have to have the flower on it if you don't want.
Oh, I really like that.
So she's like thought out of the box, so I really love that. Yeah.
So on the actual die,
let me look. It looks.
Okay. So with the actual die, you've got it to see what she's done. So obviously it cuts that edge, but rather than leave it there, she's actually put a backing on it. Yeah. That's absolutely, and obviously where this folds over, she's created the little pocket.
And again, that matches, that rose matches it all.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So you can die cut that any way you want if you want.
Let's have a look at yours. Let's have a look at yours in your hand. That's a brilliant.
And look at that, it just flicks out. I put it on Frida. There you go.
Put it on with Frida.
Frida's face.
Frida's face. That's really nice.
Isn't it? It's really pretty. Yeah. And that just so, I tell you what, they really have got it down pat with the collection. It is a collection.
Yeah, that is beautiful. So within the dies, you're getting the big die. So you're getting this and wow, you're getting a lot of dies.
That's amazing.
Because that is absolutely gorgeous. So with that big die, you've got the outside frame. You've then got that frame. You've then got that really beautiful on it. I really like that.
It cuts out all of them together. It cuts out all of them together.
Absolutely sensational. So let me show you those wonderful bundles that it's going to cut out. So Oh, this is nice, Arlo.
But
So
each
you've
one of
got-
them, you just, if you don't have the middle out of it, because they all fit in, if you don't have the
Beautiful.
middle out of it, you've got, I haven't punched them all out.
No,
You've got
that's
a backing on each one.
And I love that, look, they're not right next to each other, so you've got these squares as well. Look.
Some of that's the waist.
Yeah, that's it. And, but I like that it's got that sort of gap. And then look at the
Absolutely.
detail one. I'm going to move them so you can see that. That is so pretty.
So not only have you got one of them, I was cutting that up to make trellis.
Yeah.
But you've got each one as a backing.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I love that.
That's
I love that dye.
beautiful.
It's well good.
It's really elegant. And then obviously, look at that. Yeah, that looks really nice.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the verdigris.
Yeah.
Verdigris.
Third degree. Third degree.
Yeah.
With flowers as well. That looks divine. And then you've got the other die set.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got, with this one, you've got the beautiful frame there, the lovely. Now that will be used to decorate these, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the open ones. I love all these little extras. Oh, I love that.
And
That's
that goes with that trellis, the one before.
Yeah.
But that one with the flower on underneath the heart, that's got the inside and the outside, and the other one's got the birds on it and a little
yes.
heart in the middle. They're so clever.
Yeah, they're really cute. Now, your dies. You've already got a £10 saving, which is amazing. So already we've got a £26 carried forward. Obviously you can get all of those independently, but the £26 carried forward, but then you've got an extra £11 taken off this. And then Freedom members. I mean, Freedom members, let's not even talk about not Freedom members, because Freedom members, you have got an extra £17.49. That's on top of the £26, sorry, literally, it just goes. That's on top of the £26 carried forward. So that means in total, you have actually got a saving of £43, well, over, if you're a Freedom member. It's absolutely a why not deal. Do not even look at not being Freedom. If you're not a Freedom member, you're literally wasting money. You're literally just throwing it away. Freedom members, you're saving money on your postage and you're making a huge saving as well. And 2 payments, £29.20. Now already a third of the stock has gone. It is gorgeous. It's really pretty. Now it's going to be dispatched from the 12th of June, so you haven't got long to wait. And obviously you've got so many elements. You've got 30 stamps in here. You've got 14 dies. You've got 2 of your beautiful stencils, 14 sheets of those paper pads, and then 8 rows of your gorgeous washi. Honestly, value for money, exquisite quality, and of course so many beautiful designs. If you do want to get hold of this, it is an amazing one-day special. Don't miss it. But we've got some new dies, and again, we do love the studio light dies. Now this one, this is going to give you your wavy stand. I love that. Hello, wavy stand. So your beautiful wavy stand. Now, again, there's loads of panels in this, and I love that because it means you can create so many different elements and so many different layers. And you've made, oh, there you go. That's your rectangle and your squares. Really handy because, again, you've got layers in there. You've also got your third option is your folding card with loads of layers. I mean, that isn't a single die, loads of gorgeous layers in there. And then, last but by no means least, your ovals. So again, dying to see how some of these work as well. Now, with these dies, again, these are different. Oh, I can show you a few. These are really different, and the price. Now, it is a pick and mix. So, if you were to go from individually, you've actually got a £5.50 saving. So you can see that there. And that's, we're showing the rectangles there. So there's a £5.50 saving on that. But that £5 saving, £5.50 saving is carried forward. So if you were to get them individual, that's carried forward. So then with your pick and mix, that extra saving is carried forward as well. So with your pick and mix then, you're making an even better saving. I love these. And again, they're different, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, look at this one. Bear with.
It's lost its little, I'll have to put that back on, Rachel, but yeah, it's got a little tassel. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're really pretty.
I like the idea you can mess around with cards, but they're just lovely. And they're not dead pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
I love him.
I do. And I think because it gives you so many different options, that's really effective.
And the wallpaper, it looks like wallpaper on the back. It's really neat, and it's not. It's the card she's done it on.
Yeah, that is so pretty.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, very effective indeed. So those, you're choosing any two. Remember, you've got £11 carry forward and then an extra £3 saving there. So that's actually a £14 saving at £31.98. Brilliant dies. 995280 is your item number. Okay, loads and loads of options, but we've got Lou in the building. Yay! Over to you, Lou. What are we doing first, my love?
Well, I thought I'd use one of the new dies sets and just show you a really simple card and then do something a little bit more technical. But these are some of the things we did last night. So if we've got like just plain black and white, and I cut the squares from the stepper one to make corners for that, and I just thought it looks really, spotlighting is really cool, but that needs finishing. But where the line's a bit dodgy, I've actually put a little bit of doodling. And then there's this one with just the a basic cardstock with the little text.
Oh, that's pretty.
As a watermark.
Yeah.
And
oh, yeah, I can see that.
I've just left that so you can sort of put your own thing on, but you can do all of it. Now, what I do like is this kinesthetic one, sorry.
Kinesthetic.
Yeah. And it sort of opens like that. But I thought, why can't we just have it like that as well?
Yeah, you could, definitely could.
You
That's
know,
pretty.
And the layers you get, I wanted to show you this. So I'm going to work on it down, but my advice is work on it flat first, because you can put your layers on them. But this is the waist. And I just thought, oh dear, that's stunning. Look at
that is cool. Because that makes a really good frame, doesn't it?
If you line that up with a bit of tape properly, that is a superb frame for anything. So you're not using, this is the waist, hardly waist.
Yeah.
So what I did was, I've cut this out here, and I made a mistake. My fault, not this. I made a mistake. It's because I was trying to force it to close.
Ah, okay, yeah,
and don't. My advice is don't. Just sort of pinch where the score lines are.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about these. I've not, touch wood, I've not had one that when I've tried to, it's cracked or anything like that.
Right,
the score lines are just right.
Beautiful.
Just right. So then I got some black. So I've just got basic cardstock colours. And this is the glittery one. So it's not so in your face, look. It doesn't look that glittery.
No, it doesn't.
So I've got, and I just think this is superb. Just black and white. I don't think you can beat it.
No.
So I decided to cut that. Now, you can't see it on the screen, but there's little marks there, and it's running stitch. So I'm going to show you with a pen in a minute.
Yeah.
And then I got my Macintosh, and I just thought, that's
that's nice.
perfect.
And what I love about them, you get all those layers.
Absolutely.
I really like that with the dies, because it allows you to really easily mat and layer, and it looks so effective. I mean, that looks ace, bringing them side panels in.
Well, it looks to me like a Victorian picture frame, like a marriage frame. It could be a great invitation.
Yeah.
But it also goes one step further, because they also give you all the inside panels. So you can use as much or as little as you want. If I don't want that panel on, all I need to do is just put that one on. So, and I just wanted to show you, because I've had a couple of people ask, saying that they see the dies, and this makes total sense actually. They see the dies and it's a little bit confusing, because they think, well, what goes where? And I think, this is me now. There we go. So showing people that it is really easy. You've just got to sort of place them all out, and then as you're sort of decorating it, it makes sense. So there we go.
That does make sense. And what I love, I really like that it's your choice whether you put them on or not.
That's
because
it.
Some people won't want to. Some people will really want to mat and layer it, but it's up to you.
Absolutely.
You've got all these dies. So, and I mean, you could have those as loads of different colours as well. You could be cutting all these out of your scraps, so it's a lovely patchwork.
Absolutely. And that looks so delicate. It's striking with the black. You don't have to have it on that, like I say, if you did it on something else. But I just wanted to show you that this Macintosh style, it's not Macintosh, can't say that. It matches that on the stencil.
Yeah. Yes,
and it
does.
matches all that. Now, just a little tip. I've used masking tape thing to make masks. It's well worth that, and then sticking them on the back, because I use this constantly to create like bouquets. So I wanted to just show you what it looks like. So, and this is only a quick demo. So I'm just going to glue these down, and you don't even need to put loads of glue on. Now, come on, this was unbunged last night. Right, someone's bunging them up.
Come on, Arlo.
Right.
You're bunged up, lad.
I'm just going to quickly do it and then show you how easy it is and quick to assemble a card. And I want to do something a little bit different. Now, my advice is it's still glitter card, to make sure you put enough glue on.
Right,
because
of course.
it's got... Last night I was struggling a little bit, and it wasn't the glue, it was the fact that...
It's glitter.
It's regardless of what we think, it's still got that coating on.
And that's it. It is a little bit tricky. While you're gluing, I'm just going to remind folk of the dies. So this is the one that Arlo is using currently, and you can see the layers. This is what I love. Honestly, Studio Light dies, they do give you so many layers. All of these layers, and that, all of those are your layers. So it allows you to create so many different looks. And when it's actually, see, how pretty does that look? And you don't need to, this is the thing as well, you don't need it to look like that if you don't want it to. You don't need to use those layers. Really gorgeous. I love that you can choose these independently and still get a saving. But of course, if you are going for 2 of these, you get an even better saving. So that one, that is going to give you, now this is that one. So that gives you that card. So it's your, like, your kinetic card, I do believe. Yeah, it is, because it's got that look, which gives you that, and you can still see it like that as well, which is really, really cool. I like dies that do this for you, because it saves you having to work it out, and it saves you having to do the maths. And of course, you've got all your different layers again, and even your tab on there. So that's that one. And it does have on the back of the packaging, it's going to help you with ideas on how to do it. So it has got ideas on what you're doing with it and where you're going. The next one that you've got, now these are all your rectangles. So with that one, again, you can see at the back of the packaging, it's going to show you where you're going. I really like this one. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised it's the most popular one, because when you look at that, that is just exquisite. And because your die is cutting out all these little elements, I like that, because that's one of those that if you do a background paper and then just die cut it and then rearrange it on here, it'll look utterly different. It's, yeah, that's my favourite actually. Like that a lot. In fact, in the pick and mix, the rectangles, 65% of stock has gone. So that is super busy, definitely the busiest. And your last one, and that's got the, that's your wavy one, and this one is it's like an easel card, isn't it? But it's got that lovely little wavy bottom to it. It's got a wavy bum. And that one, hello, I've got a wavy bum. And that, doesn't sound good, that, does it? And that looks, see, that gives you that. And again, you've got all your different layers, and that's that vellum as well, isn't it? That's been stamped on, which looks absolutely exquisite. If you would like to get hold of those, it says you're saving £3, but you have got, when you're picking 2, you've got £5.50 carried forward individually. So that's actually £11 carried forward. So yeah, you're saving £3 on the savings that you've already made. So it is a huge saving if you are going for 2 of those. 995280, your item number. How's your sticking?
I'm done.
Stuck.
I'm done.
Boom.
All done. But I wanted to show you something. I've got a black pen here, and I just think this has got to be doodled. So all I'm going to do is, you can either choose the outside, and I'll just show you what I mean, and just...
So like you would in a stencil.
Absolutely.
Oh, how cool.
Just pick one. You don't have to do it really neat. You can do it bobbly or whatever, and then just highlight in one, and then if you can put like little squiggles on it and just make it your own. So I really like doodling on these, and then I'm just going to do the flower, and then on the other one I can show you that, you know, you can think about your sentiment. So this is, remember years ago when we used to make these stencils and we had to make sure that they didn't touch, otherwise they'd fall out? Well, you know, that doesn't make sense. When you make a stencil, you have to make sure that there's enough holding it into the stencil.
Yeah, I like that.
Like the edges
Yes,
there,
yeah.
and this is what it reminds me of. So
yeah, me too. I like that. It's a really nice idea, and yeah, you don't have to be perfect either.
No, and what you can do just to fill it up is just if you make it wobbly, it makes it. Even if you've got a dodgy hand or whatever, it doesn't matter because you're actually making it like this. So I've made
it
that.
looks like it was meant to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I've done that. But what you can do now is if you think, right, OK, let's look for a sentiment. And you've got the little what, you've got these, oh, that's what I wanted to say, that's why I've left it. These little ones from the step card, these are great for your twinches and... And having different layers, you know, at heights.
Yeah.
So I really liked that. Now, I've just done that on that side to show you it does stick really well, but you can also, let's think, I'm going to do this one. I've got plenty lined up. I just wanted to show you how quick this card comes together. I'm going to use black for this because normally I've been using grey because I think it's just a nicer colour.
Yeah.
But sometimes you need black because the black of this.
It'd be too washy if it were grey, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. And it's a nice stamp, is that one?
It's really clean, really clean. All the stamps are like that, really, really clean. And I'm just going to take the little emblems that you've got on the other stamp and I'm just going to... You see, these are workers. These are the ones that you go to time and time again.
Oh, yes,
to finish.
Like that.
And I'm
See,
just
that finishes it off.
It does. And I know you like a sentiment.
Yeah.
Just turn it round or turn your work round.
I like that a lot. I like things like that where you can decide if you want to flourish.
That's it.
You know, sometimes when it's...
I don't want it on.
Yeah, because sometimes it's like, I want it plain.
Absolutely.
So I love it that you can build it up yourself.
Now, I'm not going to do them all, but there's a little line round the side and it's got a tiny... I'm using a number 8 really, it should be a number 3 or something, but there's a little line there and it's like a stitched line. And I think if you just carefully go over it, it adds another dimension to it because it sort of works with the drawing on it. Now, I would be a little bit neater with this drawing because it's a bit dodgy and I'll show it you on the paper, but I would go in and do some more work on that. I'll just show you another piece I did where you could put patterns on it, so you could go in with some little patterns and accentuate it that way rather than that. But
no, I like that.
I think, you know...
Yeah. I think it's pretty.
There we go.
And oh no, you see, I do like that. I think that's really elegant. And it shows you're making the most out of your papers.
This is it. I mean, you think that die... You can do it that way when I get it right, that way. Or you can do it the other way where you've got it'll portrait and landscape. Now, you could do anything on that. It just looks elegant. It doesn't look too pretty.
No, it doesn't. I like that. And I like the open space behind it. I think it's good. First of all, because they're ridiculously busy. In fact, the one with the sentiments, we're liking the sentiments. Almost 80% of the stock has gone. You have got your regular sentiments like happy birthday, especially for you. I just love you. I really like that, though. Okay, it's not just saying love you. I just love you. I really like that. You're always in my heart. You are my everything. A rose to say you are sweet. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful lilies as well, which are exquisite. Now, if you would like that stamp set, £13.97, saving £4.50, but it has been super, super busy. However, it is in the complete set. Now, your complete set, this has been what most people are going for. 40% of stock has gone. You've got stencils, you've got a huge paper pad, you've got so many stamps. I mean, there's, in fact, 30 stamps in total, and your washi tape, 8 rolls of your washi. You've then got, of course, the dies. I mean, it's absolutely huge, and, of course, that's saving. You've actually got, with your dies, you've got... 14 dies there, and when if I just flip that round, you can see some of the ideas, and that's the thing, it is going to give you ideas. I really like these dies because they're great for lots of different things. I mean, the envelope, just the envelope looks beautiful. You know, that is beautiful. Imagine using these for wedding invitations. I mean, absolutely exquisite. But yet, using it in a different way. Yeah, I love the finished sample. That one is just genius, but really pretty. That is so pretty, and it's really making the most out of those pockets. you know, that of course you're creating, because that's the size of your envelope, but actually not using it as that. You're creating those lovely little pockets. Really like that. It's exquisite. Let me show you some more of the gorgeous finished samples. So you've got obviously the beautiful roses. That's using the stencils as well. That is using the ovals from that the oval die. So of course using it in different ways. You've got oh, and that is so pretty. That's that frame from the dies. See, now that die set is incredible. That is amazing.
I did that last night.
That's so pretty, Lou. That looks like printed paper.
It is so easy to do. I mean, I can even do it
Good
today.
colouring in, that, love.
It is good
colouring in.
Pencils and watercolour,
That
easy.
looks so effective. I love the little stamp as well.
That's that
is
stamp.
Beautiful, yeah.
It works well, doesn't
Cracking is that. That is such a nice card, look.
Thank you.
That top row stamps has now gone limited stock. So if you do want the lily that you've just seen on that, you do need to be quick. That might be the first sellout. It's going to be the first sellout from the bundle. Literally, the next person. Has it gone? Not yet, but nearly. Okay, if you do want that, I'll show you this one. Now, that one, you've got your stencils. You've got the little bird, the beautiful little bird, the dies. So you've got all sorts on there because you have got the sentiments. You've got the different stamps. You've got the stencil. You've got the heart, and you've got the birdie from the second stamp set. That first stamp set has now sold out on its own. The only way you can now get this bundle is part of your one-day special. Oh, I'll show you one more and then I'll go back to Lou, because that is lush. Look, this is from Rachel. Oh, I love it.
Got like 3 ladies in the team, and every one of them has got the speciality.
Yeah, that's
and they just
really
fit
nice.
together. They just fit together.
That is beautiful, because she's used that frame, she's embossed it.
Absolutely.
And then she's put glitter behind it. And she's done the bird, but obviously she's done the mirror image stamping, which I'm still rubbish at. She's nailed it. Yeah, I'm rubbish at it. Still haven't nailed it. Really beautiful, that. And she's used the vellum. And honestly, the vellum, because that, now that looks like, bear with, I'm going rummaging, because that looks like, with that vellum, doobie-doobie-doo, hold the line collar. Yeah, look. So you've got all your little sentiments. Oh, yeah, it's nice, that. And it is your vellum, so it looks nice. Beautiful. Okay, we're approaching 45% of your complete one-day special. It is a huge saving. I know it says £17.49 Freedom members. No, it's actually on top of the £26 that's carried forward. So you've got that £26 from all of your bundles, and then an extra £17.49. Freedom members, not only are you making a huge saving, you're also not paying for your postage. I mean, please, if you are thinking of getting this, be a Freedom member. If not, you are literally wasting money. So please check your baskets out with that one. 203908, your item number. Now, if you do want those dies, the rectangle die on its own, what did you say? Limited. Okay, this one is going to be the first out of that bundle to sell out. So if you do want to get hold of this, that is now limited stock. £17.49, you are saving £5.50. Sorry, that's as a single. So as a single it's going to go, but if you're getting it in the twos, we've still got stock, but that'll be the only way to get it soon. Yeah, that's my favourite as well. I right like that. Check your baskets out, folks, otherwise you'll miss out. Okay, are you ready, Lou? Can we come back to you?
Of course. I'm doing little ones like the die cuts and showing you how to use them.
I like that.
I really love this one, because if I get another one, I could make it into like
pretty.
Lots of little pockets.
Yeah.
And
now,
I could
on
carry
that card, doesn't that look rich?
This is from Phil. Phil.
Our Phil, is it Mr. Martin?
Absolutely. I love his stuff.
Yeah.
And I was lucky enough to get the colour tones, and I'm just these are stunning.
Yeah.
The jewels. So all of these work. Anyway, I just got the gold, and I really liked the gold with this, because I thought it looks really elegant.
Yeah,
and I don't want too much gold, because I don't want it to go over. And I also did a gel print with some of the colours and the stamps. And because it's it always works.
That works like a treat. That's lovely.
And then I got a piece of glitter, So it works with that as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to show you is just quickly, I'm going to do a bit of, it's like a watermark. I'm using a grey StazOn. Do you know what, Leonie? I've found that I'm using this all the time instead of my black now.
Really?
Yeah, because it's sort of strong enough to see without being too heavy. But I know you need to see it under the lights. But I just wanted to show you how it's so subtle. And you really have to look to see it, but that's what I want. I don't want it to be in my face. I want it to be really subtle.
Yeah.
So you can just probably pick that up or not.
Yes, yes, you can.
And it's only
nearly.
Oh, thank God, sorry.
Oh, that's it. We can see it on that. Yeah, you can see that. That is really nice because that is very subtle.
It is.
And that just looks like a background, doesn't it?
It does.
And you're not too worried about having it overlapping either.
No, but the masks come in there if you want.
Yeah.
But what you can do with that is, I'll do it like that, and then I'll just switch this over and just show you another way. Because it's not going to be a finished product, it's going to be like lots of techniques on one card. So now I'm going to go in with a watermark. Now you can leave this as is, or you can put a bit of clear embossing on to give it a proper watermark. So
I tell you what, your mic would look nice on that as well, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah,
because you could put your mic powder on that.
Something like copper or something would be stunning,
that'd
wouldn't
look
it?
really, because that colour is just divine.
I mean, I could do that in clear, or I could do it in gold.
Yeah.
So should we go for gold?
Oh, go for gold.
Go for gold.
Going for gold. Well, you're golding it up. I'm just going to tell everyone the rectangle is now sold out on its own. The only way to get this now is to choose one of the other dies. You've got an extra saving anyway, but that has sold out on its own. So now, if you wanted to go for it with one of its mates, then you could do. You would essentially, one of its mates. Who's it going to go home with? Actually, in your pick and mix, it's also limited stock, so you do need to be quick with that one, because that is absolutely going to go. Yeah, it is every time I show that card, it's like, oh, look at that.
Is that our Rachel?
That's our Rachel. That is our Rachel. That's beautiful.
When you've got people who are really good at what they do.
Yeah. That's cracking. That's our Rachel. I'm not sure who's done that one. Is that a you, Luke? Because it hasn't been signed.
Oh, that's mine last night.
That's you. That's
I wanted
lovely.
to do more of a non-gender specific, whatever that word is.
Yeah, I love that. And do you know what? If it were me, I'd go for this one because I don't like having to work things out when I do card making.
Yes.
Does me head in. So to have a die that does it for you, but also because you could use that in your, your journals. So you could have that stuck in your journal and then have like little secrets. Little secret windows.
Absolutely.
Because it's like a pop-up then. So that's the one I'd be going for. Choice is yours. That's our Rachel again. But you do need to be quick with that. £31.98 for two of those dies. 995280. Back to you, Lou.
I'm just sticking this down because I wanted to show you that this looks now very different. Now, you can stick these little elements to round the back or on inside.
Oh, look at that gold. Yeah, that looks well nice.
So it looks really elegant like that. I'm just sticking it down, and then I wanted to say, if you wanted to, that's a beautiful pocket. And to me, you're giving a gift card. If you make it like that, it's special.
Yeah.
So what you could do is, it's lost there.
Yeah.
So you could put that on. Now, there's two options. You could do that. I think it needs something behind it. Or if you didn't have that on in the background, the embossing, you could emboss that and just emboss that with gold.
Yeah.
So you could do lots of things, but I really wanted to show you that, all you need to do with this is, and this morning, all the cards have been really quick because I just wanted to show you how to fix them down.
I think it's really important to see the dies, because when you see them in packs or
Absolutely.
just the packaging, you don't really know what they do and how they work. And so it is dead important to see how they actually work.
And do you know what else? I don't think people realise how many layers are in it.
No, me neither.
And you're looking at it thinking, well, it just looks like a square. Well, no, there's like tons of them. And I just wanted to say this is, and it's going back to basics, because years ago, we all did this, but we forgot about it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to take time, because you certainly don't want to watch me doing this, but this is where I think this gold card, for people who don't want to use gold, no, that don't make sense. if people
who don't want to use too much gold.
That's it. That's what I meant to
if
say.
you don't, because I'm not. It's funny, you know, because when I first started, you know, when I used to work at Topaz, and we used to mat and layer everything, and it was either gold mirror, silver mirror, gold glitter. Everything was matted and layered, literally everything. And then you change. However, that looks brilliant because it does make that detail pop. You know, so for someone like me who wouldn't use much, but I'd still use that because it looks amazing.
And I'd footy cut that, and I wouldn't be worried. Do you know what? I had an opals embossing powder in there from Topaz.
Yeah. Good grief, really.
Yeah, it had Topaz.
Oh, the little orange stickers, weren't there?
So I just wanted to show you that. I mean, it's a bit neater, but you could emboss
really
that.
Pretty.
I think I don't think you can beat that because that's classy.
Yeah.
But look at that rose stamp.
That's really nice.
And then, you know, all these colours.
I really like that stamp because it does make such a good background. It's a background, it's a focal image, it's whatever you want it to be. It's a cracking stamp, is that?
And you can do so much with it. Now, I was thinking, I wanted to try this. Now, I've not tried it because I wanted to see what it looked like, but I'm going to go with a I'll go with the
You're as bad as me. See, me and you, we do this. We think about something and then go, you know what, I'm going to try that live on telly. I mean, why do we do that to ourselves?
I think it's because we don't think we're on telly. Now, I can't
because we get carried away and it's like,
it's exciting.
Just try it. I'll just try. I tell you what it is, it's because we're not worried if it don't go right. No. Because if it don't go right, it's not a big deal and people know that they don't have to do it. Yeah. And it's like, well, you don't want to do that
You can just see it. It's not great.
Actually.
But I think,
yeah, but I like that because it's very delicate.
I think that'd be, and if I embossed it with a black, with embossing powder, black embossing powder, that'd really stand out. In fact, we got time?
Yeah, I don't know. How many minutes? 9 minutes.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, sure we have.
Right, I'm going to try it because I think this is important for people if they think, oh, well, I've got this, and I think this tones it down as well. This actually tones the gold down because, like I said, I'm not a gold person, but I like the idea of being able to use it. Now, I've got different colours, so let's go. Oh, this is another one. This is Phil's as well. I hope it sticks. If it doesn't stick, it does.
Is it looking good?
Purple.
Oh, yeah.
That's purple.
That and that colour's lush.
Oh, right, and I get that.
Right, you get your gun out. I'm going to tell folk.
Please do.
Get your gun out. That sounds...
Look at this. That was
the heat tool. As opposed.
Not the, get your gun out, Annie.
Get your gun. Annie, get your gun.
Annie, get your gun.
Anyway, I want to sing now.
Hey, are we together later?
I don't know what I'm doing, you know me.
I think you're on with me later.
It is, yeah, it's me at 12. Sorry, I'm gripping onto this. We've got extra stock of this. Back on extended, because obviously they're extended anyway. So it's now going to be sent out for you on the 18th. So everything else is going out on the 12th. This is going out on the 18th. So if you do want to get hold of this with that amazing saving, then at least you've got that choice still. 800250. Go on, she's making all those happy sounds.
Let's have a look. Look what happens. Look what happens.
Oh yeah, that.
You get a different effect.
Oh. Because the heat sort of reacted with the
Oh my goodness me, I love that.
Oh, that looks interesting.
I really like
feel
that.
Like?
It smooths it down almost, but it's like you can almost make it matte and shiny.
Oh, I like that, because when you cut it out, I like that a lot. That's interesting.
I really like that because you've got the choice then. If I cut that out and stick that, just to show you, this is, because you'll have little bits, and this sort of card, I'm not going to be too fussy with this. You'll have little bit of cards, and I know Paula's saying she's got like loads of little bits of card, and they're the bits that you can make interesting little things like this. Yeah. It looks so different, look.
Yeah, it does. It's flat. Yeah, that is interesting because it's just flattened the glitter out.
I'll put it that way so you can see it. There you go.
And now, so rather than a glitter, it looks like a metallic almost, doesn't it?
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Oh, what about? Now,
yeah, that looks beautiful on that.
Now that That looks elegant. It doesn't look too flashy now.
Yeah. Not too flashy.
We
don't want now too flashy, do we, love?
No.
Oh, no.
And it's not overpowering.
Keep your flashiness.
Right. I can quickly show you something else now.
Amazing. We've got 5 minutes still.
Yeah.
Please check your baskets out for us. Please be part of Freedom. Freedom members, it only costs you £7.97. That's for the month. So anything else you buy that month, you don't pay postage on. But today, obviously, if you weren't a Freedom member, it's £11 you're saving. But if you are a Freedom member, then it's £17 and something, 49, and the extra saving is carried forward. So Freedom members, you're obviously saving more and you're not paying postage. Absolute why not deal. Okay, back to you, Lou.
Right. What I've done is, I'm just going to emboss this. No, I'm not. I'm going to change my mind. Oh, hey, that's my drawer. I didn't put that back. Right, I've got this paper here. No, here it is. Right, get any sort of paper that you've got. Why do I keep picking up the wrong one? That one. Right, that's an old, actually, that's an old background.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's a nice one, that, but I'll just show you the back.
Do you know, I do quite like picking up old backgrounds and actually doing something with them.
Well,
sometimes it's like, because do you know what?
I'm going to do that.
You know, right, I was just going to say, that rose or any of your flowers, that is absolutely going to fit on that background.
I'm just going to, I'm going to try it.
Absolutely fit.
And then, perfect. Right, now what I'm going to do, really simple, is get one of my palettes. Now you can use any colours you want. I've got tons of colours here, but the studio light ones are really cool. And I'm just going to choose something that's going to stand out, but not big.
That looks like a proper palette, does that?
Oh, it's really...
Is that studio light? Have studio light got any
Yeah,
nice
they're
one?
really good as well. I've been trying to get more and more and more, because as this just stunning. There they are, right in front of me. Blooming heck. Right,
Blooming heck, kid.
So what I'm going to do is just, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking it needs some red or some purple.
Yeah, you want something that will really make it pop, don't you?
And these colours really mix well. So I'm going to mix my own colour, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. So all you do, it's really simple, and you just put a blob there and a blob there and a blob there. That's all you do.
Okay.
I'm going to take it off again, because that doesn't look like anything. That just looks like colouring in. But if you now, I'm going to change that brush. That's a bit iffy, that brush. If you now use the water to pull it out.
It's such a nice stamp, is this one?
And you might need a tiny bit there, just to pull it out a little bit. I'm not sort of getting rid of the background. I'm actually just blending it in so that it looks like it fits more.
Yeah.
So I think when we're doing watercolour, I tend to sort of obliterate, and I'm learning to keep a little bit more white space. So you can see how pretty that looks. You can do it darker.
Do you know, I agree. I'm terrible for getting carried away. Whatever colouring in I do, I'm really, really bad at leaving the white space for highlights. I'm really bad at it. But it really looks good, doesn't it? Well, do you tend to, Lou, use a paintbrush rather than a water brush?
I use either.
Right.
I really like the water brushes I had on yesterday, but I tend to use, I'm using a paintbrush a lot more now, but I think that's because I'm doing a lot of mixing at home. But this has been a love of mine now, discovering watercolours, and I just think once you start, it's really hard to stop. So I've got a really delicate look there.
Yeah, I like that.
What we need now is to really make that pop. So if you've got gel pens, anything like that, I'm going to use a bright orange. And once I still need a bit more. You need to get the watercolours quite bright, because it's quite a dark card.
And I suppose as well with that,
if
it's a little bit wet as well still, it's going to start...
It blends, it doesn't... but if you set it, the colour,
nice.
so you've got an orange base, what you can do now, just to give it that tiny bit, is you bring the orange from the tip down, just a tiny bit, and then it's more about... Less is more, seriously. And now look at the difference. And what you can do, which I really like, is if I don't like it, and this is what people are frightened to do.
Lift it.
Lift it off. And if you really don't like it, you can paint it out. I really like the idea of that. And
Is it, obviously, Are you working on a decorative paper, or what is it?
No, this is one of the things I've done. So this is a studio light, and I've put paste on it there.
Beautiful. I love
stamps
that.
and all sorts of different things.
That stamp now, as it's drying and you'll see the blend, that does look really effective.
It does, and you can do it like that if you want.
And when you've put the green on there as well, like for the leaves, that'll look absolutely beautiful.
Well, what you can do, if you've got a little bit of, like, I'm using the brown and I've got a green here, and I'm going to mix it so that it works, because this is about, it looks quite aged. So
40 seconds.
So if I put a darker brown with a darker green with a brown on, it makes it more elegant.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Rather than it being bright green, it sort of blends in.
Yeah, because if it's bright green, it's just not going to sit right. We are nearly out of time. Lou, thank you so much, love. I'm glad we've got our 12 o'clock show together.
Hey!
That's fabulous. Please check your baskets out. You have to tune in at 12 because, well, it's just right good fun. But obviously, make sure you're part of Freedom. You've got your goodies and they're going to get delivered to your door. Thank you, my love.
Thank you. Hey,
Can't wait
12
till
o'clock.
12. Oh, it's right
Excellent.
good to have you back, love. Do stay tuned because we've got plenty more coming up. Ciao, cheerio. Ciao. Ciao. Well, I mean, what, Leona? Coming up next, Jewellery Box. We've then got your craft treat spring savers and then knitting with Sincerely Louise. Stay tuned.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Yes, indeed. A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. The time has just gone 9 o'clock and we are talking something different, something that I've never seen or done before. We are talking Viking weave. I know, I'm with you. Give me 15 minutes of your time is all I'm asking for, and then we will tell you what you can do with your Viking weave. Basically, we're making jewellery. We're a part of the Jewellery Box collection is where we are now. And I'm not alone. I have the Viking weave lady with me as well in the studio, on the other side of the studio. How are you, Abby, my love?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm very well, very excited about this because it's something I've never done before.
It is a very exciting technique with a touch of magic to it.
Oh. A touch of magic. I like this. So we can be creating, let's go, before all my questions, let's go all the way back.
Yes.
Okay, let's go all the way back.
Yes.
How did you get into Viking weave, and tell me more about yourself?
Okay, well this is an ancient technique that was developed by the Vikings thousands of years ago. They obviously made jewellery and decorative items, but they also used to use it as currency. So they transport long lengths of it on their ships and cut it to the desired length for trading.
Nice.
Several examples have been found both in female and male burial sites. And also a beautiful patent was discovered in the Kurdale Hoard, where lots of other items have been found. So it's got a lot of history to it, and it's very interesting.
So how did you get into it,
Well,
though?
I sort of stumbled across it online and learnt how to do it, and ended up demonstrating it at Tutbury Castle.
Ooh, nice.
It was very nice.
Oh, someone's doing well. Tutbury Castle, beautiful castle.
And had the honour of spending time with the curator of the British Museum, who's a leading authority in Viking artefacts, and so I was able to learn an awful lot from him and refine the technique.
So, long story short, you know what you're talking about. Really, you know what you're doing when it comes to this.
I've made enough of this chain to wrap around the planet several times.
And that is what we like to know. So we have got the person here. So, if you've got any questions, you've got any queries, if you have done this before, I would like to see studio@thecraftstore.com. You could inspire somebody else. Right, then, let's kick straight off then, shall we? Now, these are the rat bale tendons that you've got here. Now, to get this for $9.99 today, you get your wire and you get your stones as well to make two gorgeous earrings, may I say. Look at those, they're absolutely beautiful. But if you've already got the kit, I'm guessing we need the kit to make the earrings, do we not?
Yes, well, you need the materials
Yes.
in order to make them, yes.
But do we need the pegboard and things like that, and pliers? And...
No, this is an introductory kit. It's for people brand new to jewellery making. So you do need some pliers, but you could maybe raid your toolbox.
This is what I like. $9.99 today. You can get yourself a pair of beautiful emerald green earrings that you've got in there. They are stunning for $9. Look at those. Now, I'm guessing these are earrings? Pendants?
They're
bracelets?
pendants, or you can make earrings.
Oh, so you won't need your earrings class. They literally just said to me, how would you put them in your ears, Adam? I don't really know. I didn't really think about that much because I don't wear them.
What you're looking at there are pendants, and conveniently they're designed to fit on the Viking chain that we're making later on.
It now makes more sense,
you
to be
could
honest.
make earrings.
It does. It makes more sense. Because the more I looked around, I was like, yeah, you might have to weave it round a little bit. Like we're going back to the Vikings here. You are getting everything that you see here. You get your two stones as well, and you also get your wire. If you're just starting out and you just all in the prep. If you're just starting out and you want a little go, you want to dip your toe in the water, you can't go wrong for $9.99. Really. On a serious note, these would look amazing on key charms and things like that, on your keychains and stuff. If you want to gift them, a beautiful giftable in a small box that is handmade. And I also find that it doesn't matter the size, really. If it's handmade and you've made it for somebody else, they like it even more.
Absolutely.
Because you've had them in mind when you've made it.
Yeah, you've put so much effort into it, haven't you? And as you say, it's full of thought. Yeah, it does mean a lot more.
It's worth having a little look at. $9.99. Once again, 856317 is your item number. Very busy for this morning. Right then, now, we've now started getting into the kits. Okay, now I've got two options for you here. I've got your silver or I've got your copper option. Now the only thing that changes, so you get the board, which we're going to talk around in a minute, do not fear. You get your dowels, once again, it comes in both sets. The only difference will be the wire colour and the beads that you're about to get. So you will either get them in the silver or you will get them in the copper. All depends on how you look. It's silver plated is what you're going to be getting that's in there. But look how beautiful the jewellery you can make really, really is. Absolutely stunning. You can make one necklace and you'll be able to make a bracelet from the same set that you're going to get. So you'll be able to make both. This is not a choice of, oh, do I make a necklace, do I make a bracelet? You're going to be able to make both of them that you're getting in here as well. This is beautiful. But once again, I'm going to ask the question, is it easy to do if we've never done it before?
It is possible for beginners to do it. I've taught many beginners how to make this. Somebody who's used to working with fabric, weaving or knitting, all you're doing is switching the fabric for wire, so it's perfectly suitable for beginners. All of the kits come with a detailed tutorial which walks you through step by step, so you're not left guessing about anything.
I absolutely love it. So do we make everything that's on here?
You make everything. You've got the materials and the instructions are included in the tutorial to make the clasp, the end caps, the connectors, and of course the all-important chain.
But see, this is the thing. So I was looking at this while you were talking now. I was looking at this going, well, this is amazing. This literally looks like the clip looks like it's been made already. And then I was like, well, I've not got no clips here. Where do we get the clips from? And that's what I was trying to say to the gallery. I was like, where do we get the clips from? Do we get clips? But you make everything that's on here.
Yeah, so of course those techniques are suitable for any jewellery making.
I love them. Literally, I was like, oh, where's the clips? Where's all the fancy bits that we get in here? Because all I can see is wire. But you're making absolutely everything. £39.99 for this, brand new today. Silver plated or copper are your options that you can choose from. We will demo this later as well. Because at the moment you're looking at it and going, that's all well and good, but it's just holes in a board and I don't really understand. Do not fear. I'm one step ahead. I've asked all the questions already. And it's very simple to do. But once again, it all comes down to getting the right tools for the job. Once you've got the right tools for the job, you're buying into a trade here. You're buying into, first of all, a business in a box is what you're going to be getting. Because can we make to sell all these designs?
Absolutely. Yep.
So you can make to sell, so you're going to make your money back straight away already, I feel, on this. And once you've got the tools, you only need the wire to keep making stuff. And it's more strings to your bow. Once you've learnt the basics, you can keep coming back as many times as you want and just keep doing them skills. £39.99, 521266 is your item number. Same item number, you just pick between your copper or your silver plated. It's the quickest and the easiest way to go. From there, we now move on to a bigger kit, because this one includes pliers as well. So you are getting your board, you're getting your dowels, and you're getting all the pliers that you need, along with a choice of wire once again, silver plated or copper. It's the only choice you've got to make in this. Basically, this is everything that we need.
Everything that you need to make that finished chain, yes. All in a handy little packet.
This is absolutely beautiful. It's also on flexible payments. The last one was on Flexi as well, and I'll give you all those details shortly. Do not fear. £74.99. It is split across 2 flexible payments. But just look at what you can... How expensive do these look in the box?
They're stunning, aren't they? It's such a stunning technique.
They are absolutely beautiful. It really is, and it reminds me of the jewellery that when I used to work on the ships, the cruises, it's like cruise jewellery.
Right.
It's that big, expensive jewellery that you get there with the big jewels and pendants that you get on, that you wear with that little cocktail dress because you want to be different to everybody else.
Yes.
Well, this will stand you out from the rest of the crowd because nobody else is going to have this.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
In theory, it's a one-off because you have made it. It is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Once again, in this kit, do we get enough of the wire to make the necklace and also make the bracelet as well?
Absolutely, and probably a little bit left over as well.
And we get more. I love a little freebie that's in there. They are beautiful, beautiful bracelets. They really are stunning. It's just how it goes. And once again, I'm guessing it's down to you. You make one size and you fit it to your wrist, I'm guessing.
Yes, I mean, you can make the chain to length or you can cut it to length.
It is.
It is very versatile.
You imagine doing these now with your pendants on, with those small charms that you're getting as well. You can do so much once you get these home. £74.99 for this one. Or you can put it onto flexible payments as well, if should you so wish, of £37.50 today is going to get you a complete kit. If you're like me and you like everything all at once, you think, oh, I'll go for it all and then I've got it all, this is the kit to go for. 972648 is your item number, silver plated, or you can get it in the copper. It's entirely up to you. From there, this is just the plate on its own. So maybe you've got some tools from when you used to do jewellery making back in the day that you've put underneath in that little biscuit tin that you don't use anymore. Get them out, because now we've got the plate. This will all make sense when we go to demo. Do not worry, this will make sense. You are getting the board and you're also getting the dowels as well. £17.99 today, 659-258 is your item number for this one. As I said, it will make sense shortly. Do not fear. Let me tell you what's on the show and then we'll go over to demo. If you need extra wire because you want to make more of your jewellery, I've got extra wires as well. Once again, two options, your silver plated or your copper. It's entirely up to you. £18.99 is what we're looking at here. For the amount of wire that we're getting here, Abby, is it a case of we can make with this quantity of wire a necklace and a bracelet again?
Yes,
and with
absolutely.
a bit left over?
Yep.
So you are getting an awful lot of the wire that you see here as well. It's good, strong, sturdy wire, and I do like that beautiful copper colour that you've got bursting through there. Once again, an on-trend colour. £18.99, 998232 is your item number. And then, we all love a good book. We love a good book. This is Wire Jewellery, is what we're looking at the moment. Making Masterclass book. 24 projects. So there's actually this is not just a glossy coffee table book.
No, it isn't. There is 24 finished projects, but also 11 findings in there. So you could say 35 projects.
Let's say it. 35 projects is what you're getting in here. Makes it sound nice. So you got from earrings.
Yep.
Oh, these are beautiful.
It covers everything. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, pendants. There's even brooches in there.
Oh, look at that. Oh, these are stunning. You can be making things like these as well. Obviously, you need the project books, and maybe you've got the gear, but now you need the idea. £14.99. I like that side. £14.99 is what you're looking at for the book, with all your projects in as well. A nice little coffee table book that you can pick up and put down whenever you want. Because that's the thing about jewellery making, you can come back to it. You haven't got to do it all in one sitting like making a card. Because you can come back, you can go, you can come back as much as you like. And with a book like this, you can flick through and learn the project first, and then you can go and put your practice into action. 077586 is your item number, £14.99. But if you're thinking, well, I've got them, but my pliers have gone a bit rusty, I've left them outside for a while, I've got brand new pliers for you as well. Now, these are your pliers that you need to do the tools, to do everything, more or less, because you get everything in here. So the top row first is what we're going to be looking at. So these pliers just here, you're going to have to talk me through them, because I thought a set of pliers was a set of pliers, but obviously they're not.
They are nylon jaw pliers, so they're very good for straightening the wire, flattening your work once you've finished, and also hardening the wire.
Oh, OK, so it's the softness that's on the inside that you get there.
Exactly, it doesn't mark the wire, and you pull it through and you've got a nice straight line to start with. Then,
well, these are wire cutters, I'm guessing.
Yep, so they're flush cutters, so one side will give you a pinched end and one side will give you a lovely flat cut.
Oh, sorry. It's my first day. £23.48. From there, we've got pointy pliers.
Pointy round pliers? I can't see.
No, these are not the. These are the normal pliers.
Flat. So they're chain nose pliers, I believe. So they're good for finishing off, pushing the wire end into place, grasping the wire while you shape. Very, very useful.
Like then we've got some more flat ones.
They're flat nose pliers. They're perfect for making nice sharp bends and also grasping the wire as you work.
I like these because they flick open themselves. It's the little things with me, but you know, at least once you, because if you haven't got a good grip, once they're closed and they open themselves,
exactly.
which is quite nice.
It reduces the strain on your hands while you're working.
And then last but no means least,
the round nose pliers.
You've got your round nose pliers that's in there.
So very good for forming round loops and nice smooth curves.
And if you want all these, I can give you all of these for £46.95, or I can pop it onto flexible payments for you as well, of 2 payments that's on there of £23.48. If your budget won't stretch to that, we've tried to cover all budgets. We have another little bundle. We've got your flush cutters and you've got your nylon cutters as well. So you've got the cutters and you've also got them. But maybe this is maybe it's all you need. This is all you need. With these, if I only went for the smaller set,
yes,
could I still make jewellery?
Yes, you could still make jewellery. Ideally, you do really need 2 round nose pliers and a pair of pliers with a flat, smooth jaw.
But it's worth having a little look. Maybe you buy some now, maybe you buy them for a friend. So you get these ones now, maybe they've already got some. £21.49, 266916 is your item number. Jump to the website, you'll find everything that's on the website for you. You can also shop ahead of me as well. And remember, over the next 60 days, you can watch this show back so you get all the hints and tips of what is going on. But now, we are going to go live to demonstration to find out what we actually do once we get all of this home. We're going to start with one of the busiest items on the show, the new pendant that I thought were earrings. That are not. These are the pendants that we're going to look at now. £9.99 for this. So if you want to have a little go, let's go over to demo and find out how it all works.
Right, OK, so we start off with a 10-inch length of wire, and as I mentioned, we use our nylon jaw pliers to straighten the wire, and we do that by grasping one end in a flat pair of pliers and pulling the length of wire through that nylon jaw, which gives you a lovely straight finish to start with.
OK.
Which makes your life a lot easier. Then we form the round loops, which will be the bail. So we position our wire on our mandrel, 2 inches along the length of wire.
If we haven't got a mandrel,
we could use a pencil or a pen or anything that's
round,
really. And we wrap it round 3 times.
Yes.
And then we use our flat nose pliers and we bend the wire, our 2-inch wire, downwards by 90 degrees, and then use the jaw of our flat nose pliers to mark the distance on the wire and bend outwards by 45 degrees. And then do the same thing again, position your pliers just after the bend you've just made.
If you leave that, if you hold that just where you are now, we can get the shot of it and do whatever you're about to do.
OK, and then we bend that by 135 degrees.
Beautiful.
Which you can see now, we've also almost got like a coat hanger shape.
That's very precise, isn't it? 135 degrees.
I'm a precise kind of girl.
I could tell, to be honest, I could tell.
We then thread the bead on. So you can see already we've got a pendant forming there.
Yes, pendant.
Pendant or earrings.
I like pendant.
And then we grasp with the flat nose pliers just after the stone and bend back by 135 degrees.
Very precise. Like it.
It doesn't matter if it isn't that precise. It just gives me a bit of an eye twitch.
You get full instructions for this as well, by the way. I forgot to tell you at the start.
Yes.
You do get instructions
full
with these.
Full detailed tutorial.
You're not on your own.
No, it walks you right through. And actually, there's a lot of variations included in the tutorial. I think you've got some of them up there. So you can also use it to set donut stones and front drilled stones. But the kit comes with a side drill stone, so that's what we're focusing on. Once you've threaded the bead on and you've bent your wire around it, we just bend it upwards by 45 degrees, which gives us a nice triangle shape. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then trim the straight wire off so it's level with the top of the bail that you've created around your mandrel. And then all we do is wrap this wire around the 2 straight wires coming out of the stone. Wrap it round about 4 times, which secures it all together.
Look at that.
We just straighten the wrapping up with our pliers so it's nice and neat because we can't have it messy. Oh, don't squeeze too hard.
Why? What happens if we squeeze too hard?
What happens is we squidge it all together too much. Can you see where I've just done that, which was what made me think of saying it? Can you see that?
Just. But it still looks nice though.
It does, but it shouldn't be like that.
Okay.
And then we trim the excess wire off at the back and just tuck the wire end in with your chain nose pliers, pushing it against the straight wires.
You hold that there, do not move, if you don't move it for a minute, just so we can get the shots.
You squeeze that in.
Look at that, yep.
And just give that all a little straighten up. Remove from your wooden doweling. Separate your 3 loops up. And just give that a little straighten. And there we have a pendant.
Look at that. Well, if you leave it just on your mat, there we go. Absolutely beautiful and so quick and easy to do as well. So if you've never made jewellery before, it's worth coming to have a little look at the jewellery that we have just here, for the sheer fact you could be making one of each colourway. So you've got one in the silver plate and one in the copper as well. You get the pendants, you get full instructions included in your kit, and you get all of that for £9.99. We're approaching 20% gone, and good on you as well. If you're dipping your toe in the jewellery making waters, what a way to go, because they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are beautiful. It's what you're looking there. You could pop it on a magnet, you could pop it on your keys. I think I'd have it on like my house keys or something, so I knew where they were, or my car keys. Or I'd gift it to someone that I possibly liked. Just possibly. They may not get them at all, to be honest. But you could. And for £9.99, if you're going to sell them as well, I reckon you could quite easily sell these at £3.50, £4 a pop. Easily, because of the work that's gone in there, because they look really expensive.
They do, yes. The wire gives it a nice expensive finish, I think.
It really, really does. And you're learning a skill, which is the main thing, because once you've learnt this, all you then need to do is either go, I'll have another one of them, or I've got a pendant with that little hole in that broke off that brooch that I got months ago. Oh, well, why don't I turn that into it? Or I've already got something that will work because it's already got the hole in. You can be doing this now. And once you open that door, because you've learnt the basic skills, you are good to go. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. £9.99. 856317 is your item number. Right then, I'm quickly going to show you this one. And then we're going to go back to demo, because you are absolutely loving this. Now, there's 2 options you can choose from with this one. You either go for the silver-plated, is the most popular so far, or you can go for the copper. Look at the copper. Let's see if I can open this. And I'll put it on my wrist. Look how beautiful that looks. Absolutely stunning. It really, really is. If you like costume jewellery, now we can start going out and about again, and you want a talking point, how beautiful is that? Remember, you get enough in there to make the bracelets and also the necklace as well that you're also going to be getting. You get the full dowel system that we're going to see how that works. You get the beads, but once you've learned the basics for this, you can be creating things that look like this. How beautiful is that? That is amazing.
And what that actually shows you is the possibilities with this technique, because if you look around the stone, I've actually used the chain technique to set the stone, and you can see the delicate knotwork around it, and also to fill the wings in on the dragonfly as a space filler. It's exactly the same technique.
It really is stunning. So once again, you're learning skills. That's what we're trying to say. You're learning skills, so you can go from this to this. Now, I'm not saying you're going to do it overnight, but that's what you're learning. It's the same skills. It's the same process that you are learning. Right then, let's see what we do with this board and the dowels and how it all works.
Right, so as I previously mentioned, it's a historical technique that the Vikings developed. And they developed it from a fabric technique called nail binding, which is like French knitting. But instead of working inwards, you work around a rod, basically. So in order to do that, you need to create something to anchor your chain to. So we create what we call a daisy, and we do that by wrapping some of your 24 gauge wire around the dowling to create some loops,
Okay.
which we will use as an anchor to begin the chain. Now this later on is cut off and discarded, which seems a little bit of a shame, but necessary for the process.
That's how it starts.
So we've got our 4 loops and we just spread them out.
If you just hold that still, spread them out and then hold it still for me just so we can see. There you go. So there's a daisy.
And then we just shape them so that they're flat.
Ah.
Pretty little daisy.
That's nice.
Yeah. And then we shape that over the end of the wooden dowling.
Yeah.
Which you can see gives us something to anchor our chain to. And now we begin to form our chain in earnest. So we cut 25 inches, or thereabouts, of 24 gauge wire.
So that's the wire that we get in the kit?
That's, yeah, included in the kit. And we thread that through 2 of the loops we've just created. So we leave a tail of about 2 or 3 inches sticking out.
Okay.
And we hold on to that. And then we begin to do our knot work, basically, or knitting. Oh. So we thread the wire back on itself in the opposite direction to the direction we're working in, behind 2 of the loops where they cross, and we pull that through until we've got what I call a swag, and then continue working like that, threading through the 2 loops at a time, working your way around the end of the dowling, until you're back at the beginning again. So you've got your first layer of chain there.
So if you hold that still for me, just so we can see that chain. So where's the chain?
This is the chain, and this is the daisy.
Ah, so we've made that second swag underneath.
Yes.
I'm with you.
Yeah. And then we start forming just against the chain. So with each crossover, you thread behind with your back on yourself.
Back under the next cross.
Pulling in the opposite direction to the one that you're working in, and then it crosses over itself. Turn the dowling round and do the same on the next one.
We're all there, we're all with you.
Pull it round. Again, same on the next one. And you keep working like that. If you struggle to hold it all in place, because there's quite a lot to start with for your fingers to worry about, what you can do is wrap a piece of masking tape around over the wire, and that just holds it all in place, so you haven't got as much to worry about. And it does make life a little bit easier. Now when you pull through, you need to keep your movements smooth and even, because if you pull quickly or aggressively, the wire won't like it, and it'll harden up and lock into
No one would, to be
Nobody
honest.
would like that, would they?
Not even just the wire. I don't want to be pulled aggressively.
So pull smoothly and evenly, and make sure that each new swag is level with the previous one to keep your lines nice and straight. Keep working around. If the wire sort of locks into place when the swag is too long, like there, just slide your nail up underneath it and lift it away from the dowling, and that will allow you to pull it through to the correct length. And you just keep working around like that, using the end of the wire as if it's a needle, but handling the wire as little as possible so that it doesn't work hard and while you're forming the chain.
Okay, I'm with
And
you.
you keep working like that, working your way down the dowling until you create quite a length of it. And what will happen is you'll run out of wire.
Yeah.
And so you will need to attach a new piece of wire, which you can do so that the join is invisible. If you look at the samples you've got there, you can't tell where I've joined wire together.
No, you can't. Oh, sorry. There's me looking. I didn't know you were with me.
Have you found one? Have you
no,
found a join?
I can't find a join.
So
You're very good.
What we do to join it together is we cut a new length of a new 25-inch length of wire, and we thread it against the old length so that they sit flush next to each other. Oopsie. And then just fold that down and then continue working as you were before, looping around, holding the new end of wire in place with your thumb so that you don't just pull it straight back out again.
If you just hold that still, I know it's hard to sew and hold it still. If you just hold that down still, just so we can see where the new and the old piece of
Let
join.
me just get round to, there we go. And there's the join.
Okay, so that was the new piece that we took round.
This is the new piece, and this is the old piece.
Okay.
So they're just sitting against the doweling for now. Then we thread the wire behind both of the tails of wire.
Yeah.
And pull it through, and that action locks the new wire into place.
Oh.
And so you continue working like that until you've sort of done 4 or 5 locks, and then just trim the end of the wire off against the dowel, and it's hidden. You can see here, there's one I've done here, and the join's actually here.
Oh, that's good though, look at that.
And once that's drawn down through the draw plate, you won't see it at all.
Okay, so I'm with you so far. So we've started with the daisy, and we've done this linking chain design.
Yeah. And what we've got now is quite a rigid, solid cage almost. It's not actually very chain-like at this point.
No, I was going to say, it doesn't look...
Doesn't even really look that attractive, if we're honest, at this point. The magic happens with the draw plate.
Here we go, here we go. Right, here we go.
We have to start drawing this down. So what we're doing is stretching it longer, but we're also making it more flexible. Now, when you're drawing it, you use the 2 pieces of wire from the daisy that you started. Do not pull the chain wire because you'll distort the chain. Pass it through the first hole that provides resistance.
That's the first one that provides resistance.
So the largest hole that provides resistance against the chain.
Yeah.
And you pull it through, and it starts to stretch. And when I put it through the next one, you'll start to see the difference. Now, you'll probably need to use your pliers to pull it through because there is quite... It takes a bit of effort. Can you see it starting to stretch?
Oh, yeah.
Each hole I pass it through stretches it a little bit more. You can see it's getting longer and it's getting more flexible. It's also getting more difficult to pull through.
So you just keep going down a hole every time?
And you keep going down. If it's really difficult, maybe pass it through the same hole a couple of times.
Okay, don't force it,
Don't force it, no. There's no need to. Keep working your way, getting smaller and smaller and smaller, but also getting longer and more flexible.
Oh, you can see it's really flexible now. You can see when the end, like the tail, like...
Yeah, it's wiggling around. It's more chain-like. And this might be the last one. I'll be able to get it.
How do you know when to stop?
Oh, the chain will tell you.
Really?
You won't be able to get it through. I have got it stuck before now, which isn't much fun. Right. There you go, and that's as far as you're going to be able to draw it down. And you've now got a very flexible...
Look at that.
...decorative chain.
Who would have thought, from that little coil that you had earlier on the daisy to that?
Yeah, from this to that.
That's good. Oh, I like this.
The transformation is quite something.
I like this a lot.
They were quite clever, the Vikings, weren't they?
Well, they were. Very, very clever. So we're only halfway through so far. We're halfway through, but we're very busy. We're busy on your pendants, but we're also busy. I think now the penny's slowly dropping of what it all does and how it all works. Because there's 2 choices you can go for. You've got the copper or you've got the silver plate. You get the beads included as well, and we'll ask what we do with the beads and when we put the beads on. Do not worry about that. You also get your actual tool that's in there that you pass it through to make them in to this chain form that you can see just here. So from that, that's how you pass it through, and that's how you get the chain itself. You also get your dowels included in the kit. 2 flexible payments of £20 is what you're looking at. Silver plated is the most popular so far by far. 521266 is your item number. £39.99 is what you're looking at for this little bundle, and a nice little bundle it is too. So why would we use the extra dowels for? Are they for other projects or different size daisies?
Different size daisies, different thicknesses of chain. So that talk that you were looking at, the big thick silver one, that was formed on the very thick doweling. It gives you a much chunkier chain, and the tiny little one will give you a very delicate,
like a smaller chain.
Yes.
So there you go. So you've also got, so it's the same technique, but then you decide on what you want the chain to look like and how you want the chain to work. So if you are going to turn your little pendants into key rings, you might want a little thin chain to go on there rather than a big thick chain. It's entirely up to you, but you've got all the tools that you need. Come with me on to the next one, because this is a complete kit that you need down here already. So not only do you get your tools, you also get your dowels, but this time you're getting the pliers, all the pliers that you are going to need. From your cutters to your snippers to your straighteners, that's in there as well, to your loop makers as well. £74.99, or I'll pop it onto 2 flexible payments for you as well. 972648 is your item number. £37.50 is what you're looking at, and the only choice you have to make is whether you go silver plated or you go copper. It's entirely up to you. But I would be going for one of these, and I'd be going for some extra wire as well for £18.99 on the other colour option that you didn't choose before. Then you've got the best of both worlds. If you're thinking, I've already got the pliers, Adam, I'm already halfway there, all I need is the plate. I've got the plate for you as well. 20% of the plate has now already gone. £17.99 is what you're looking at for the plate so far. You get the dowels included as well, as we said before, and then you also get the machine that you pull your metal through. So it's got nothing to do with putting the dowels into here. You don't do it like that. You all work off this. This is how you make your chain so thin and beautiful. £17.99, 659 258 is your item number. Maybe you need extra wire. Maybe you need that extra wire that you get here. Now, you get enough wire in these kits to start making a necklace and also a bracelet as well. There is a lot of wire that you're seeing in there, which is absolutely beautiful, and it's a different thickness as well, so you're getting different thicknesses of wire, from the most thin to the quite thick and chunky that I've got in my hand just here. So you're getting different variations of your wire. £18.99, 998 232 is your item number. Book, we love a good book. 24 projects in this book, plus extras as well. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting all excited. £14.99, 077586 is your item number for your book. 24 little projects are already in there. 077586 is your item number. So, you're loving the book, but you're loving everything that I've got on the show. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, the prices I'm reading out are delivered prices to your door. Oh, don't you know about Freedom? Here's Lau Leone to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed, join Freedom today is the best way, because it's delivered price to your door, really. Let's be fair. Right then, should we go and make some findings? Let's make some findings. Let's do it. What are we up to?
Right, so we've made our chain.
Yep.
We need to make clasps and end caps now.
Oh.
So to make clasps, as you pointed out, they're quite pretty.
They are, they're quite ornate.
They're quite pretty. We use a much thicker wire than we worked with for the chain. So we use 16 gauge wire.
Yeah.
We've got a 2.5 inch length, and in one end we create a round loop. So we grasp the wire with our round nose pliers at the largest point of the jaw and bend that wire around to form a nice large loop.
Yeah, okay.
We then trim the end off of the wire at an angle, which gives us an angled end. And if we just tighten that loop up, you'll see that the end of the wire now sits flush against the straight wire, making it nice and neat. And then we just shape the straight wire around the large end of the pliers and form a tiny little loop in the other end.
Remember, if you want your pliers and everything in the kit, the details are on the screen. For the complete bundle, you get all the pliers, you get all your metal that you need in there as well, and you also get the board and your dowels. So that is like a complete bundle. All you have to do is pick between silver plated and copper. Details on the screen, and 2 flexible payments on this as well. 972-648.
Once we've done that, we give it a squeeze with our nylon jaw pliers again, and that gives us a lovely clasp.
That's
and then
cute.
It is, isn't it? And you can hammer if you want. We've had a hammer and block on the show before. You can hammer the curves if you want. It just adds a little contrast to the wire. We then form our figure of 8 or infinity link. Okay. Again, as you've said before, these are very useful. You could even just use that to form chain.
Yeah, true.
So we do that by forming a small loop in one end, using our round nose pliers, and a large loop in the other end. Again, snipping off the ends of the wire at an angle.
I love this already. I'm engrossed.
And then just tightening those loops up again. And there we have. Oh, and give it a squeeze with your nylon jaw pliers just to flatten it off. I nearly forgot that bit. And that gives us an infinity link. So there we've got our clasp and link already completed.
Okay.
The other thing we need to make are our decorative end caps. Now I make these wire cones and they slot over the end of the chain and just, I think, give it a nice professional finish.
They do. They look amazing. They look. It's sort of all, doesn't it, from the clasp all the way down to your end cone. So this the cone that we're making now. This is where the beads come into play. So there is the cone that we're talking now. So I've got 2 of the colourways on at the moment, just so you can see the line on flesh tones.
Now the cone is formed using your round nose pliers. This is a real test of the control that you've got over your pliers, because if you squeeze too hard, what's going to happen is you're going to create divots and dents in your wire. Let me just do it. Can you see there?
If you hold that really, really still.
Try and hold it.
And do not move.
I'm really trying not to move.
Don't breathe, nothing. We can sort of see the divots. You sort of flatten the top edge off, haven't you?
Yeah, which obviously you don't want to do. You don't want to be marking your wire. So you need to keep the grasp with the pliers as gentle as possible and use your hand to shape around the pliers rather than using the pliers to form the shape.
So you're using the pliers as sort of just the implement that you're doing the circle, the cone around, as it were?
Yes, it's a mandrel basically. So we're shaping around it rather than using the pliers to manipulate the wire. And you just keep bending, shaping the wire around the jaw, taking care that you're not pushing up, because otherwise you'll end up with just a tube of rings.
And you want that cone shape.
You want the cone shape, so you want to allow it to wrap around the length. If you're struggling to get your grip right, and you keep leaving marks on your wire, you can again use masking tape and just pop that around the jaw of your pliers, and then that acts almost like a cushion, then reducing the marks, and allows you to create a perfect cone with no marks. So we've now got all of our components ready. We've got our finished chain. What we need to do is connect it all together so it's a finished piece of jewellery.
Okay.
So we do that with yet more wire, but this time we move to 20 gauge.
And once again, all this is in the instructions, in it. We haven't got a guess.
We've got very, very detailed instructions. Don't be intimidated by the length of the tutorial, but it literally walks you through every step of the way.
Oh, that's good.
Showing you lots of tips and tricks and very close-up detail photography.
That's what we like.
You're not left guessing at all. And I'm only an email away as well.
That's always good. Have you got social media?
I do. I'm on Facebook and Pinterest.
Where do we find you on Facebook?
Abbey Jewellery. Abbey Hook Jewellery Artist. And on my website as well, Abbey Hook.
Fabulous.
You can
so
email me directly through there. So we've finished the end of the chain by taking the length through the loops where you've drawn it down and just wrapping around a couple of times to secure it and lock it all together.
We've had a question in.
Yes.
It's the same question that I asked just before we came on air.
Okay.
So who's the question from? Oh, it came from the call centre. So someone's asked. They want the draw plate tool, and they've looked at it on the website, and the website pictures doesn't have the dowels in. So, just before we came on air, we have a meeting, and I said the same things I said to Abby. I said, well, do we need a set of dowels? And Abby was kind enough to go, we don't really, but I can add them if you want. And we all just sort of looked at each other. I put little sad puppy dog eyes on. And now we have added...
He did do puppy dog eyes.
Abby has now kindly, they weren't meant to be in there, that's why they're not in the photo, as kindly putting the dowels in that kit as well. Okay, so you will now get a set of dowels. You wasn't going to. The pictures don't show it in there or nothing because they weren't meant to be in it. But now you are going to get the dowels included in that draw plate tool as well for £17.99. The price won't change. They're like a little bonus added extra. I'm too good to you.
With the chain, what we need to do is cut off what is now a squished up daisy, where we've drawn it through the draw plate. So you need to be careful at this point. One, that the wire doesn't ping off and get you in your eye, but also that you remove all of the little offcuts out of your chain.
Okay.
So you should have 4 because there were 4 loops. Make sure you get all of those out, otherwise you'll be stabbing yourself with your own jewellery.
Oh.
And then, as we did before, just wrap those loops together with the tail of wire that we left at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Locking it all into place and finishing the chain off. We just trim that off and then tuck that end in, and now we're ready to link it all together.
Let's do it.
We take our 20 gauge wire.
We've got about 7 minutes left, just so you know.
Oh my word, you're joking.
No.
Okay, we make a quick loop, a very quick loop.
Don't go too quick now.
We thread the chain onto the loop and cross over.
Yeah.
Bend upwards by 45 degrees. Hold that loop with your chain nose pliers and then wrap around a couple of times. See, I'm going too quickly now.
Yeah, you are now.
I'm going too quickly and I made a mistake.
Slow down, don't worry. Do not fear, we have the time.
Trim that end off, tuck it in as always.
We'll go right to the wire.
And then thread your cone on. And then you thread the bead on.
That's what the beads are for.
That's what the bead's for. It just finishes the cone off nicely.
A little clown hat.
There. So we've got cone, bead. Grasp the straight wire with your flat nose pliers. Bend by 45 degrees. Form a round loop with your round nose pliers. Thread either the link or a clasp on. Close the loop with your chain nose pliers. Oh.
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 Nearly went wrong. And then wrap your wire around the straight wire that goes into the cone 3 times. Trim your end off. and tuck that little sticky out bit of wire in. And there we have one end finished.
Look at that. So literally, you can be doing that. I'm guessing it's the same process for the other end. You just put the infinity ring on the end.
Yeah, I can do the other end. Yeah,
yeah, go on.
I didn't know if I had enough time left.
Let's do it. We've got, how long we got? Well, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh,
you
I did that too quickly.
Yeah, now you're just...
So again, we form a loop. We thread the chain on. We bend it upwards. Oh, hold the loop closed. And wrap it.
Remember, the details on the screen are for... We're still watching you, by the way. We are still watching you, what you're doing. Are for the big bundle that you've got on there. So you're getting the pliers in there, you're getting the dowels, you're getting the board, the drawer board through there as well. But all you have to do is pick between the silver-plated or the copper. It's entirely up to you. Do you have a preference, Ab, of what you prefer?
I actually prefer the copper these days. I was always a silver girl, but copper's such a joy to work with, and I think it's really beautiful.
Oh dear, they're both silver is in the lead at the moment. You're loving the silver plated at the moment, but once again, the copper is a beautiful, beautiful colour that you've got there. Nice and men's jewellery.
Yes.
Copper is.
Yes, it is very popular with men. Actually, you're right. And just wrap that closed 3 times.
Later.
And we're done. Trim the end off.
Look at that, a completed bracelet. Is it the same? I'm guessing it's the same process, you just go slightly longer for the necklace?
Absolutely, it's exactly the same process for a necklace. As a general rule of thumb, your chain will double in length when you draw it down.
Ah, okay, so whatever you make, it will double the size of what you're making on your dowel, as it were. Right then, we have been very, very busy this hour as well. Let me show you the book, the beautiful book that we've got here as well. £14.99, but you can be creating stunning jewellery that look at the jewellery that you've got in there. It's absolutely beautiful. And it gives you all the hints and tips that you need as well. So this is not a one-trick pony of a book. You've also got earrings in there with your beads on, should you want to do earrings that you've got. Should you want to turn the same process into a charm, though, you could also turn it into a charm as well.
Absolutely.
Just because they're earrings. You just take what you've got in the book and you turn it into whatever you want to turn it into. And this is Abby's book as well. So what inspired you to do the book?
So I started doing online tutorials, which are PDF files, and it occurred to me that it would be really nice to put together a collection of designs in skill order. So you take people right from the very, very beginning and teach them right up to a very advanced level. At the end, we've got 3D designs, so that they learn all the techniques and skills that they need.
They're absolutely beautiful, and it all gives you hints and tips along the way as well. You are not on your own for this. £14.99 is what you're looking at. 077586 is your item number for the book. Well worth having a little look. Something else that's worth having a little look, though, are our pendant kits for £9.99 is what you're looking at for these. Now, you get them in the copper, and you also get the silver-plated wire in there as well. We showed you how to make one of these at the top of the hour. You also get your little jewels and gems that are also thrown in, but these are what you're creating. How beautiful are these? And you can then do whatever you wish with them, but they are absolutely stunning. I think that they are beautiful. They'd be nice on like little handbag charms and things like that.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Little zip charms and things. There's so many possibilities that you can do with them. For £9.99, 586317 is your item number. From there, we now move to the kits. And maybe you've already got your tools, you just need the kits and caboodle. Well, this is what you're talking about now. So you get enough wire in there to make a necklace and also to make a bracelet as well, whether it be in the silver plated, or whether it be in the copper. You're getting your dowels and you're also getting the drawing tool. You're getting your 4 beads, which also match. Now, if there's anyone sitting thinking, I'd like to give it a go, but I've never tried jewellery making before, I'm more of a card maker, but I'd like to give it a go, what would you say to those people, just to say, yeah, what would you say to them?
I'd say that it comes with a full detailed tutorial that starts you at the very beginning and walks you through. You're not left guessing about anything at all. It's got all of the instructions in there that you need. It is a beginner design, so it's perfect for people that haven't made jewellery before. Give it a go.
And it is worth the go. 2 flexible payments of £20 is what you're looking at for this as well. 521266 is your item number. It is a nice little bundle that we're looking at, but maybe you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, I'd like to give it a go, but I need all the tools as well. I have got a set with a set of tools, and you get full instructions with all this as well. How beautiful is it? It also comes in the pouch, so that is literally your jewellery maker kit. All in there. Put it in a drawer, put it away if you haven't got a craft room or anything like that. But you know, when you open it, everything is in there. You could even store your wire in here as well, because if you move that over, you've got enough space to store all your wire in there. And what you'll be creating, I think these are absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So you've got your box, but then as you open it, oh, there you go. Look at that. That's in there. All handmade. Everything has been handmade, and it will be handmade with you, and it will be handmade with love that's on there as well. Imagine in the middle of that just putting a little charm on. Just popping maybe a little birthstone on there maybe. Or even going, because it's on flexible payments, why not put the pendant on? For £4.99 on your first flexible basket, you could pop your pendant on, so then your pendant, I'm not going to put it on, don't worry, your pendant would then sit in the middle. And it's all the same silver, so it would all work absolutely beautifully, and it would look absolutely stunning. And that'd be another £4.99 on across your first flexible payment as well. So that's your big one that you're looking at, £74.99. 972 648 is your item number. Now the drawer plate, as we said, you'll see it in the picture, it will look like this. It will look on its own, because that's what it was meant to be. And then we asked, and I asked nicely, and I also got you the dowels thrown in as well. 60% of the stock has already gone here. 659258 is your item number. 30 seconds left of the show. Thank you, Ab. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much for having me here.
I've absolutely loved it.
I've really enjoyed it. It's nice to be back in the studio as well.
You see, you'll be back again, no doubt, very, very soon.
I hope so.
One more time. We've got 15 seconds left. What's your face? Where do we find you on Facebook?
Abby Hook Jewellery Artist.
Abby Hook Jewellery Artist is the best one to go, where you can look for more inspiration as well. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, we are craft treats with our Karen Keats. Look at this. They've got extra stock back as well. I think I've worked out. I can see it on the counter. So if you missed out the first time, go and have a look. Oh, then I'm knitting.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Our fantastically floral Spring Savers event has begun once again here on the Craft Store. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So do not miss out on the Craft Store's Spring Savers event, blossoming onto your screens until Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company this morning. We're still on morning. Lovely to have your company. Still on morning. Do you know what? It's our Karen's second hour already.
I know.
It's mad, isn't it? It's only 10 o'clock.
We're normally just getting up at this time.
I know, right? 10 o'clock and you've already done two. Well, you're on your second live hour.
Second hour, yeah.
Boom. It were really busy as well in first hour.
It was amazing.
I'm not surprised, Karen, because these, I mean, for starters, they look good, but good grief, they're reasonable.
Yes.
Aren't
yes,
they?
absolutely. You get two in every in the pack.
And
definitely.
obviously, once you've learned how to make them, I mean, you decorate them however you want, don't you?
Yes, decorate them how you want. These are the tag book you decorate afterwards, but so simple to put together. You get the full instructions. They even put the measurements in there for you so you can use them. But you've got photographic and written instructions. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, I think they're just genius, and you can make two of these for that price for $13.99. That's why every time you bring these, that's why they're so busy, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And there's lots more in the there's lots more that have been developed and lots more different ones to come as well. Definitely
brilliant. That's it. Because now once you begin, I mean, this is the beginning. There's so many places to go.
And then you can develop it into, you know, if you wanted to do it and you've always wanted to do it, but looking at the way that, you know, like Maggie and Kay, how they put up Malverns together, and you think, I could never do that. This is a starter. This will show you exactly, step by step, and give you the knowledge
and the
confidence to start building up and start making your own. Definitely.
Yeah, and what a beginning. Okay, now I'm going to take you through your different options. You've already found them, truth be known. But first of all, you've got your pocket tag. Again, just as Karen says, you've got full instructions there. So it's dead easy to actually do. It did sell out this morning. We have got extra stock. It's going to be dispatched from the 15th for you. But already over 10% of the stock has gone. And it is showing you step by step, so dead easy. I love the proper photograph instructions, and then you see when you look at the components. So with this, Karen, there's no cutting either, is there?
And everything's cut, everything's measured, the outer cover, the hardboard covers, and it's just it sounds really awful to say it, but it's stick and go.
Yeah. I like that. I like it because it makes life simple. And again, then afterwards, when you want to do your own, at least it's like, okay, I'm not scared of that anymore. And the thing is with this, you're making two of these. And you've even got all the lovely tags as well. Okay, now that's your first one. That's your beautiful pocket tag. Two of those for £13.99. 942799, your item number. We've next got your flip-flap. Yeah, I said it right. Phew. So your flip-flap gatefold. I like saying that, actually. Flip-flap gatefold.
Flip. Yeah.
Flip-flap gatefold.
Yes.
Flip-flap gatefold.
I can't do it.
I shouldn't keep doing it, because as soon as if I get cocky, it always goes wrong. I tell you, it always goes wrong. Don't be cocky, love. Now, this actually sold out as well this morning, so we have got extended delivery on this one. Same dispatch on that one, so you're just waiting for the 15th. And again, I mean, look at all of these being cut. How glad are you? you're not having to cut all this. You know, all these little cornery elements, all these little elements, not just cut, but they have been pre-scored. You're not having to do any of that. And then this is what it makes. So, let's have a little see. So opening it up, first of all. So you've got that kind of belly bar, if you will.
You can make it a belly bar that goes up and down, or you could put magnets on it.
Amazing.
It's been put to that size, so you decide what you want to do.
And then it's like magic, because then it's going to open up that way. It's then going to open up, bear with. It's dead easy when you lie flat. Mid-air, not so. So you open it up that way, and then you've got your two little doors there. I like the little doors.
They are
it's
lovely,
like,
What's the
and
secret
then,
in
yeah,
there?
you've got one that comes down and one that goes up. I mean, that is fabulous.
Can you imagine trying to work
it
that out and do it?
No, it'd give me hives. I hate having to work
and then
stuff
you get
out.
a millimetre out and it just doesn't go together,
I get
definitely.
bored. As soon as someone says, you have to measure, my brain goes, meh, nope.
I'm
It just
quite
shuts
lucky
off.
because I can measure and work out things from there.
I really like that.
It's lovely.
And the thing is with this, you might be filling it with photographs, all your gorgeous decorative papers. I mean, there's so much that you can put in that.
Well,
I
how
really
many
like
decorative
that.
papers do we buy that do
Lots.
nothing with?
Exactly.
You could even have them just to put on your coffee table, and you've got them
Yeah.
out all the time just to look at your decorative papers.
I tell you what, with this, now again you're making two of them, £13.99. Imagine if they're decorated and then you actually sell them. You know, when you think you're only paying, what, £7 each, you could easily double that to sell easily. I mean, I reckon when you've decorated one of those and made it really beautiful, you can easily sell that for £20,
Oh,
surely.
definitely.
Easy.
There are people out there that do make a business from making books and selling them, and what they'll do is, instead of putting photos into it, they'll decorate it and then they'll put a mount on it.
Yes.
And then that's where the people will put their own photographs.
Yeah.
I've got my mum's hairdresser. She loves me to make the birthday cards, and I make birthday cards like that for her family. She gives me the photographs,
Beautiful.
and that becomes a birthday card because she loves to give the memories in the card way.
I think that's such a nice idea. Yeah, I love that. I'm not going to open that one out just yet. I'll show you later, that one. And that one is one, you know, Karen said you can close it how you want. That's got a little magnet on it, so it looks really nice and neat and tidy. Now, only £13.99, so that's your flip-flop. That is 8376. Nope, it's 837060. And then, last but by no means least, the folio. Now, this wasn't on this morning, but we have got this one. So this is going out from the 15th. So you have, again, you've got all your little pockets. They've all been scored. Are they little magnets?
They're little magnets. It's got a magnet. You've got 3 sets for each one.
Oh,
so you've got
fab.
6 magnets and 6 of the, I think they're like aluminium discs.
Yeah.
And you put the disc down and the magnet, so you haven't got 2 magnets going together.
Yeah.
And you've not got the depth of it. But they're absolutely all brought into the kit. You don't even have to buy the magnets.
That's such a good idea, because it means you're not rummaging around to actually find them. Again, step-by-step photographed instructions. I really like that. I love that you're getting your step-by-step instructions, because it does make it really, really easy. And I do like they give us measurements, because they don't need to. It's all cut to size. But they're giving us measurements, which means you might be doing it yourself again afterwards.
Yes, yeah.
But, I mean, if you can buy it for that price.
And it also means you can easily measure your matting and layering. You don't have to put a piece up and make a mark of it. You can look at that size. You can say, right, I want 1/4 of an inch or 1/8 of an inch round it, and you can decide what size you want to put on it.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. That is, it's such a good way to use all your beautiful papers. For me, that's what this is about, because you know me, I'm a massive fan of all my gorgeous papers, and this is your Stamperia, of course, isn't it?
That paper pack,
so nice.
it was an 8x8, and I'd actually had it, I could say, 14 months.
Yeah.
And I've actually been able to use it.
Yeah, and it looks good.
And it looks good.
Yeah.
And it's going to last me a long, long time. And I can look at that, and if I find any ephemera of Alice, or I get the ephemera pack to go, I can add to it as well. But I've not decorated the tags because that means I can put the photographs on there.
I really, really like that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Just such a good design. And again, you've got the little magnet in front. Such a good design. Now, this is super, super busy. A third of the stock has gone already. 9 minutes in. We literally didn't have it on this hour. So we have just got it on this hour. Please check your basket out. It is 728019, your item number. £13.99. Oh, love these. Okay, now we have got some happy hour deals for you. So we have got some glues. So you're getting 3 tubs of your glues here for £15.97. That's 193861, your item number. And remember that happy hour is saving only until either starts last or next Sunday. We've also got, now this is going to be a lucky dip, but it's Kaisercraft, and you're saving £7. Kaisercraft are wonderful. I highly recommend this. The quality of Kaisercraft papers are beautiful. The designs are beautiful. Honestly, a pick and mix, a lucky dip on that, just go for that, because whatever you get, it will be beautiful, because it's Kaisercraft. Such a good brand. £14.98. You're getting 2 pads there. Yeah, highly recommend that. That'll be lovely. In fact, I'd laugh that for sure. We've also got 2 lucky dips. Is this the same one? Oh, yeah. That is the set. Sorry, that would me getting well confused. 586818 is your item number for that one. We've then got, and this is back in stock actually, well, the bone folder. Now, the bone folder, if you do want the bone folder, please go for this. It's only £9.99. One of those that's going to be ridiculously handy, and it is a good price, is that. That is going to be dispatched for you from the 15th. So please check your baskets out with that one. It is 548706, and it is a Teflon one as well. It's a really good quality. Please don't miss out on that, because that was super busy this morning. Okay, if there is anything you want, please check the website out. It is thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a bell, 01733602000. Is it? Yeah, I got it right. But yeah, Teflon one is that. So it's a good quality bone folder, that. I didn't realise it was Teflon.
And it's got the point onto it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it works well with all your scoring boards.
Yeah.
And you know, when you buy a scoring tool that's plastic, when it's going through the plastic with the scoring board, it wears away.
Yeah.
Teflon.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't absolutely. And then you've got the burnishing part at the end where you burnish it. But also, don't forget, you can still glue with it.
Yeah.
Put the glue down. But Teflon, really hard wearing.
Yeah.
It's like your pans, as long as you don't.
Yeah.
Well, you can use a bit of metal on this, because it's not like Teflon where
Yeah,
you scratch it off.
Yeah.
It's an actual piece of Teflon.
Excellent. Yeah, really good quality. If you would like that, yeah, such a bargain. Right then. Oh, it's really busy. In fact, over a quarter of the stock has gone already. Seriously, yeah. You know your stuff. And a Teflon one, because I don't think it gives the same shine either as a bone folder, does it?
I will show you on the black. It's I'll do a little bit of scoring on what I'll do is I'll score on one of these.
Amazing.
And then show you that it doesn't. You know, when you use a metal.
Yeah.
Scoring tool, you get that shine on it because it runs on the black, but this doesn't. So before I start with this demo, what I will do is I'll score the bottom half of the tag.
Amazing.
And then you can see. So this is really nice and thick, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's decent quality.
I'm going to turn this tag into a pocket.
Okay.
And just put it through. Now there's no shine on there. But if I do another little bit that... I'm not going to use this tag, I'll cut this off. But I've got a metal one.
Right, okay.
And can you see the difference in the shine? There's...
Oh, yeah, you can.
There is a shine. You definitely get a shine. And it was our Maggie that told me about the shine. There.
Yeah,
I can see it from... That's got a shine on it. That's not got a shine on it. And it's because this is... breaking the fibres up without using metal, and just do that, and you've got a beautiful.
And it's that bit, isn't it? You know, when you've got that crease, because you really don't want the shine on the outside, and that's where you get it with your regular bone folder.
And if you crease that one, you will get. Oh, let's do it without that, as we would do it. and you get that shine.
Yeah.
Whereas this has got no shine. I can see it. I don't know if you can see the difference.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah. One's got a shine on. One's got this one here. It's got the shine on.
Yeah.
And there's a shine on. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very, very minuscule, minimal, but it makes a difference to a finished project.
Well, it does when it's the front of your card.
Yes.
You know, if you can see shine on front of the card because you've scored it, it can look a bit,
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But it is really busy, that bone folder, so do what you know you need to do. Okay, what we're going to do, love?
So we're going to do the flip flap card, and I know you saw a little bit of it this morning. I was putting tape on it. However, I've got a tape runner, and I'm going to show you without it being scored. These are all the pieces that you get. You get 2 of the concertinas, you get the belly band, and you get all these pockets.
Wonderful.
You get the outer edge, which has got a spine on it, so you know that that's going to be the outer edge, and you get 3 little flip flaps.
Amazing.
And I'm going to show you how quickly you can get this put together, obviously without the pockets.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I tend to turn things around there.
Because it's easier.
It must be. It must be. So that's your outer edge done.
Super.
Sorted.
Yeah. Boom.
These are your flip flaps. Turn them to the right way. It's all pre-scored. Turn it round. I think it's because I'm right-handed.
Yeah. Well, you just, and that's the nice thing, you do what's comfortable.
Yeah, yeah. And all 3,
Well,
that's how easy it is to score them and do them together.
I'm mixing flip-flop, doggo, bidda-boo. What's the actual words? Knick-knack, paddy-whack.
Give the
dog
dog a
flip-flop, paddy-whack.
Yep. And then we're just going to pop some tape there. And if you get your scoreboard, you can pop it into your scoreboard to line up.
Okay.
But you're just going to line it up, and I'm not worried because I know that it's all measured and it's done. So that's that one. And I'm going to use my bone folder to do the burnishing.
Now, would you normally use a tape runner, or would you normally use double-sided?
I would normally use red liner tape or a glue.
Yeah,
or a glue.
Just for strength.
And just for strength. This could come. The awkward archer ones, after 24 hours, they will tear the card to bring it. It becomes permanent.
Yeah.
But they're not strong enough for something like this.
Well, you want it to last.
You want
forever,
it to last. Yeah. And then I'm burnishing that.
You know this now, don't you? How to put these together?
Yes.
Off the top of your head.
Yes, definitely. But so I will be totally honest with you, Leonie.
Yes.
I got a pack of 2.
Right, yeah.
One, and you know I did a one-day special yesterday,
Yes.
and our Cheryl stepped in and decorated them.
Oh.
So up until last night, I'd not put one of these together.
Really?
This is only the second one that I've ever put together.
Oh my gosh.
And that's
fabulous.
That shows you. The one that I did this morning was was what I did, first one. So this is the second one. And this one is going to go.
Very good. I would absolutely still having to be looking at the instructions.
You know, me in construction and putting things together. And I'll bring my board in and show you how I will use it. So on your scoreboards, you've always got a line. You've got what we call a butt line.
Your butt line.
A butt line where you butt things up to. And I know that this fits perfectly. So I've got that against the butt line, and I know that fits in there perfectly. Where is she saying? And that one's going to go right to the butt line, and then that one to the butt line.
Amazing.
And that
all
makes
up
it
to butt line.
Fit perfectly together.
Amazing. And it's easier if you pre-score it first, because then you can see where you're actually
fold
butting
it
up to.
and see where it is.
Yeah.
This one goes over. This is your secret pocket.
Yeah.
And this one's we want this one to lift up. So I would fold there, concertina it. So you've got a valley and a mounting fold. However, if you do it wrong, don't forget what you can do is you can always turn it the other way and score it round.
Okay.
And then I know this one's going to go there, and then bring it down, bring it up, and bob that to there. And you would decorate these up. Afterwards, I'd pop this one in here. And then you get your, I'd find a central point on your glass mat. I'm using that to line it up.
Yeah.
And I want to know that it's going to go exactly in the middle measure it up, and that's about right. We're doing that one by eye, and then the same with this one. Now what I am going to do as well with my score tool is I'm going to burnish that, and the reason being is if you burnish, you've got tape or whatever you've got into it, if you just lay it flat and rub it over, you've still got air in there.
Right.
If you burnish, you're pressing all that air out, and it's air that dries the glue and makes it come undone.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's that little bit there.
And then that one goes into
minute.
there, just making sure it goes right. Hopefully, if it's matched, it's not matched up at this occasion, but you would. If you wanted to match it up, get a ruler, put a ruler there, and while we've not burnished it, we'll take that to pieces and we'll do it properly, shall we? And that one will go over there.
Amazing.
And then we can burnish that one down. Get rid of the air. That's what the burnishing does. It gets rid of all the air and makes the glue unable to... It can't dry out if air can't get to it.
Yeah, yeah.
So that one goes over there, that one goes over there. And then pockets, you can put pockets on here wherever you want to put pockets. This, if you've got two pockets, they're cut exactly the same, but if... Let's put that on there, shall we? If you want them to be the opposite way... Don't bother, Karen. That's better, stay. If you put them that way and they're both exactly the same, just turn it round and score the other way and burnish. So you've got one that can go that way. That's
Perfect.
better. And then one can go that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And no, I misread that. Misread that. Let's burnish it. It didn't burnish and it stuck up. It's doing black on black as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on, let's do a brown one.
That's why we've been showing finished sample, because then you can see kind of what bit you're doing, which is so good.
And we'll do brown on brown, brown on black, and that one can go into there, which fits absolutely perfect for you.
Yeah, you can see that.
To put your bits in there.
Lovely. I think that's ace. Absolutely ace. And it's easy. These look amazing, but that's easy.
Yeah. If I'd done that and taped it all up, spent 10 minutes taping it all up, and all I need to do is whack the tape off and stick it into there. I would decorate that page before I did the put the pocket on, and then decorate the pocket. And I did show this morning how to measure up, so if you want to measure a piece of paper on top of it, I went through that this morning without having to sort of like measure here and try and get the angles right. There's a way you just pop it on, make sure, get your mat exactly to the biggest size, pop it on where the edge goes, cut from behind, and it slips into place.
Perfect.
And then just
watch that again if you wish, if you do want to get hold of that at 7 a.m. Right, I'm going to give a reminder, our lovely Karen, of what we've got. It is so busy. So the flip flap, this is the one that our Karen's just demonstrating, and a third of the extended delivery has now sold out. So remember, this is what you're going to be creating. So you can put the belly band on however you want. This one's got a magnet on. So with this, it's going to open up like that. This one's got a beautiful little pocket on the front there that you can put tags or whatever you want in there. Open that first layer up. You've got another gorgeous pocket in there. Again, let me just do that. So you've got another beautiful pocket. You then open that side up. It's got another pocket. You open this side up. You've got another pocket there. So again, you've got that beautiful collection. I mean, this, you could put a little, something on there to keep that closed so it looks like you're opening a door. Yeah, like a little wardrobe, like Narnia. So you're opening the beautiful wardrobe into another world. And then here, you're actually opening this up, so you've got all that's coming out, and of course it's going to be double-sided. And then you've got this one that opens up to the top, and again, that's going to be double-sided. You've got so so much here you can decorate. I mean, you might be using it for your photos, it might be a memory album, it might be your art journal. There's so many ways you're using this, and the thing is, every time you make it, it's going to be personal. Every time you make it, it can be different. It's such a good way of using all your decorative papers. I mean, this is so because you can see those papers. You know, you're absolutely celebrating the papers that you've got, and every inch of it you're decorating. Really like them. You're making two for this price. You're making the black one and you're making the craft card one. Two of these for £13.99. £7 for one of them. Honestly, it's such good value for money. It's ridiculous. 837-060. Okay. Now, it has just really spiked. Half of the stock has gone. If you want this, you are going to have to check your baskets out. I am worried we're going to sell out because in 24 minutes, half of the stock has already gone. And this is your extended stock. 15th of June is when it's sent out. 837-060. Now, the pocket tag, I tell you what, if you've already got some of these, we'd love to see photographs. I'd love to see what you've been doing with these. So please send those photos in, because it's lovely seeing how you decorate them, what you use them for. You know, what have you put in this one? Have you give it as a gift? As every little, maybe your pockets are all going to have lovely inspirational quotes. Maybe again your pocket's going to have photographs in it. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. Again, imagine selling this. Absolutely beautiful. And you can open it up, of course, all those exquisite papers, and you've even got the tags. So you're decorating the tags, but you've got the tags. So it means you're decorating this bit, you're decorating that bit, and your tag, which of course can be double-sided. I mean, it's such a beautiful, beautiful project. And if you look at the depth of that, you know, it's thick enough that you can actually put some good chunky embellishments in there as well. So you have got, yeah, it'd be a beautiful wedding album. I mean, this is it. It could be a wedding album, a birthday album, could be a his and hers, hers and hers, his and his. Yeah, newborn babe, but literally anything, literally whatever you want it to be. It could actually be your journal. It could be a birthday book. You know, all these could be birthday reminders. I mean, anything. There's so many uses for these. Now, 70% of the extended stock has gone. This is absolutely flying. If you do want this, you have to check your baskets out now, folks. £13.99. I'm dying to see what you've done with yours now. Dying to. 942799 is your item number. So please check your baskets out with that one. And then the last one, and this is that beautiful folio. I can't choose between them. I like them all. I think if it were me, the pocketbook, because that really takes my fancy. That'd be my favourite. But then I'm really hard pushed to choose. I really love the next two equally. And yeah, with that price, you could absolutely get them all. And I mean, yeah, just ridiculous. 42 quid, then you're making 6, or you're getting the ability to make 6 of these books. And I mean, again, with this one, you're opening it up, so it opens up like this. Again, you've got little pockets on the front there, so you can pop your little pockets. It opens up again, and this is again so effective. You've got pockets here, you've got pockets here. Both of these open up, and both of these give you all those gorgeous layers for you to decorate. Just stunning, just stunning. And oh, I love it. It might be a photograph, so like one side could be the photograph and the memory, or a photograph and memory. Do you know what I mean? It makes such good presents. Yeah, you could do little chalkboard themes, so you can write on it. Literally anything. Food for the week. Now, if you do want to get that, remember you are getting the beige, the craft card, and the black one as well. I'm going to show you that black one because I haven't shown you this one yet. And it just shows you again the different possibilities upside down. I love that. My brain were like, why is the tag falling out? Took me a couple of seconds to realise it's upside down, kid. That'll be it. So as you open it up again, look, and I like how different it looks depending on the papers you use. every time you use it, your different papers, you'll get a different look, and you'll personalise it. You know, you'll make it your own. You'll bring in different dyes, you'll bring in different stamps to decorate it, and obviously to personalise it. And of course, with this one, you've got the beautiful lace that we've got on the short as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, half the stock has gone. That is 728019. Now, the bone folder. Teflon bone folder, and this has been super busy. If you want that, you do need to check your baskets out with that. The price is brilliant, only £9.99. It is a Teflon, so it does mean, yeah, it's those burnish marks that you're actually avoiding using Teflon, and it's going to be really long lasting as well, very hard wearing. 548702, your item number. Now, we've also got, and this is a new today, your cardstock. Now, this is brilliant because, again, the price. It feels nice. Card as well, 270 GSM, 50 sheets there. And it is your 12 by 12. This is a cracking kit, Karen.
It's a beautiful. Stuart's been searching high and low for good value but good quality cardstock, and he's come across this one. It is smooth.
Yeah.
I've used it with alcohol inks. Watercolouring, not so much.
Right.
Wouldn't want you to get it home and be disappointed, but
yeah,
with your stamping, your inking, your blending, all those. But a little bit of watercolouring, but I wouldn't say it's a watercolour card or do too
Brilliant
much.
If you are making extra your books, because it's a big size, it means that, you know, if I get one of these bases, I mean, with that, see, this is why it's good buying these, because you'd need A3 cardstock for that. And that's why it's good actually buying the kit, because, yeah, but, I mean, you could get part of it and then just do some gluing. You'd have to do a bit of faffing. But if you are doing boxes and stuff like that, it's really nice having 12 by 12. And obviously, if you're using it for, you know, for your scrapbooking as well, only $16.99 for 50 sheets, really good price.
Just what you were doing yesterday with Pentel.
Yeah.
Oh, that was amazing. You know, when you did the abstract art, that would be beautiful on that, but doing it with... you know, like clean colour.
Yeah.
Dragging in and putting all the examples of how you're developing.
Yeah.
The beauty about these books and the 12 by 12 is these are unusual. They're not just a book. They're unusual. But the cardstock, 90, I would say at least half you would be able to get out of that 12 by 12.
I reckon. If you do want that, brilliant price, £16.99, 543087. Now, also back in stock the papers. So these sold out earlier on, and I'm going to have a little look through this one. Now, this is a right big pad. You've got 27 papers here, and I mean... Yeah, it's a beautiful pad, is this, Karen, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, yes. It's been a really, really popular one. It's not too dark, but it's got that darkness into it. But it's the turquoise, isn't it? It's the colour of it.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality paper.
I love that. That's really nice.
I struggle with double-sided papers. I struggle to use double... I was, like I said, with the Alice, I've had it 14 months before I've even dare use it. And... this one, I wouldn't hesitate in cutting it up. But there's lots more that you can do with it. It's not just about scrapbooking.
Absolutely.
The girls, thank you, Cheryl, Sam and Carolyn, they've covered boxes with it, they've made cards with it. It's a 12 by 12 is always a useful size.
Yeah,
definitely useful.
Absolutely. And yeah, I really do like the design on this. I love that colour palette. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Only $11.99. Dispatch date going out from the 15th for you. Yeah, I love that. 546134, your item number, if you'd love to get hold of that one. Beautiful. Now then, a few pictures and numbers for you. So we have got gesso. If you want your gesso, it's new as this one. Obviously, Crafty Essential, your gesso. 608741, £14.99 is your price. We've also got some happy hour deals for you. So we have got your glue, and we've also got, and that's only £15.97. 193861 is your item number, and the Kaiser Craft. I know I keep banging on about this, but honestly, Yeah, I really like Kaisercraft. It's a really good brand from Australia, and the quality, the designs. Honestly, I'm a huge fan. If you do want 2 of those, only £14.98. Can I be cheeky and just mention the ribbon? Yeah, the lace. I'm mentioning this because I'm a big fan of your lace, and this is, I mean, look at that. That is proper cool. These are lovely, Karen.
It's proper lace, isn't it?
Lovely.
It is a lovely cotton lace, absolutely stunning. And there's 2 meters on each.
Wow.
But it's not just for card making and home decor. You could be sewing with that.
Yeah.
You could be adding that. It reminds me so much of broderie anglais, but
Yes.
the quality and the thickness of it and the quality.
That is it. It is super, super thick. I mean, look at that. It's like fringing, but it's lace. That is well cool.
It is, and on the end, I've actually, the girls have also done it as well. The ladies have done it, but colouring it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was just done with Pearly Winks dye sprays,
really?
and I've done it to match this.
Amazing. Hey, it's taken the colour really
It's
well.
taken the colour, and that's just it was just a spray ink. I went outside with a box and sprayed it on, turned it over. Yeah, I did get dirty. I should have put gloves on, but it's taken beautifully.
That is really. I actually thought that was dyed.
No,
properly.
No, this one's pearly inks, and then the ones on the
Amazing.
end are done with is ink sprays on the bottles.
Oh yeah. Hey, I tell you what. See that looks absolutely beautiful on that bottle. Doesn't it look cool?
It really blends in with the deepness and changing the colour of it. But that's done with the spray
It
ink.
looks clever because you've got that sort of, that's the bit you can see through, whereas the rest is really opaque. It just looks really, really effective. I really like that. I think that's very cool indeed.
Just a bit of gilding wax on those roses, just to take the red off, and that'd just make it more antique, whereas it was light and bright before. It's now antique.
Yeah, it's cracking, that, Karen. You're getting a mixed media queen.
Oh, cycling, definitely.
Now, with these, they're really, 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 really busy. If you do want them, they are now limited stock, less than 10%. You need to check your baskets out. Yeah, I'm a big fan of them. 330-166, your item number. Karen, back to you.
So we're just doing this is the one that I started earlier on today, and I'm just doing a little bit of decorating, and all I've used is I've looked at this here, looked at the sizing, decided what I wanted to use as with a mat, and I've not quarter of an inch off it, so I know that I've got 1/8 of an inch. And look at me doing inches now.
Get you.
Instead of just centimetres, I'm doing inches as well.
Karen, it's amazing. We upped it to inches.
Upped it to inches. I can work in both. I'm a metric and imperial. That one fits in there, but that's a focal one, so I'm not going to use that in there because they're going to go up. It's going to go over. And just, you would normally use your glue. This is just a quick speed.
Beautiful. And for inside, I suppose the construction of it needs to be really tough. But inside, you can get away with using your doodads, can't you?
Oh, definitely you can. Yeah, definitely you can. We've got the glue on a nappy hour, haven't we? I use the glue because it's acid-free.
Yeah,
and
we certainly are.
This one's going straight into there. You would ink them. However, what I'm going to do when I get home with these, I'm going to start gelling it. You know, gel pen.
Oh, yeah.
I bring my pen. I found all my Pentels out after watching you yesterday.
Those gel pens are delicious, aren't
They're delicious, definitely, definitely.
Did you see our lovely Alex's colouring in book that we showed yesterday?
I didn't.
Oh,
I was driving and I saw your first one.
Of course, yeah. Our lovely Alex, because that's what she does, isn't it? When she sees you, she takes a colouring in book. And honestly, it was so nice. She'd done so much work in it, but yeah, it looked brilliant.
You've got to do something in hotel, haven't you? You know, when you're staying as long as what you are, because coming from sort of where she comes from, it's easier and better than driving out and travelling all the time. So I'm bobbing those into there.
Beautiful.
And they're just going together. But that's showing you how the papers are as well.
See, and that's really nice that you've got that run, isn't it?
Yes. And what if you can see here, let's have a look what I've done with the papers here. I cut 3 off. I know that one goes, does that one of them does anyway.
No, that lined up, didn't it? And then that one.
I might have mixed them all up. They did line up, but I've slept since then. And look how quickly, if you've just, it's in the prep, and we've run out of that. It's all in the prep.
That's the tape pen. Tape pen run out.
Tape pen run out, and they got your words on there as well.
Do you know what, Karen? We're international this hour.
Are we?
Oh, yes. Got people shopping. And very warm welcome if you're shopping from Europe or shopping from the America. Thank you for your company. I hope you can understand me. If you can't, it's going to be really interesting what your subtitles say.
Well, I'm worse than you because I'm Yorkshire and that's more broad than you are, isn't it?
Between us.
Yeah.
And then I've got our Lou, who's like obviously Manchester. I do like it though that all the regional accents. You know that we don't have to pretend we haven't got regional accents anymore. I love that.
Yeah, that.
I like a good regional accent.
I couldn't maintain I can do a posh accent, you know.
Go on then. Let's try and to be posh, Karen, for 5 minutes.
Oh, certainly. I certainly will do. Yes, yes. And how are you today? I'm overdoing it now.
I'm doing fabulous, thank you very much. I'm having a lovely day.
It's
spiffing.
It's spiffing. That's just going overboard. That was spiffing.
When I've been to America, they normally think I'm Australian or Irish.
Don't they love our accents in America?
Well, they don't understand mine.
Don't they?
No, this is what I'm saying. They don't think I'm English. Well, they don't think I'm from Britain. They think, yeah, Australian. I get Australian a lot.
Oh, well, you see, your Yorkshire accent isn't as bad as yours then, because when we've been to America, we've had people sort of talking to us for hours, and all they wanted to do is talk because they love the English accent.
Amazing.
They love the English accent.
Yeah, it's ace.
I said something to a friend the other day. I says, "Oh, sorry, I've not been in touch. I've been up to my neck in it," and it's somebody from down south, and they didn't really understand what I meant. They said, "There's no need to be rude." I says, "I'm not being rude. It's just a Yorkshire accent, a Yorkshire saying for saying."
What did they think you've been doing?
I've got no idea. Up to me neck in it. It means you know, like you just haven't got any spare time.
I'm dying to know. I want to know what they think you've been up to, Karen.
I know. Well, I didn't ask.
You shouldn't have corrected them. You should have just gone, "Oh, sorry," because they think you're having a very exciting life, Karen.
Oh no, just up to my neck in it, running round.
Yeah, I know, but
filling boxes and moving.
Interpretation.
You don't have to do that now, do you? Because you live close by.
I know it's ace.
Yeah.
I still trek in with loads of stuff though. But no, it is ace.
So you can see here, I've cut it all from one, and it all matches down there.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So, and then you will carry on doing it.
It's so nice.
And you don't know which page goes over. And we did the outside this morning.
It's so nice having papers that match. Like, doing it from one pad is so nice because obviously it just looks so good together, doesn't it?
Yeah. Shall we make an embellishment for front out of the paper?
Yeah, let's do that. Right. We've got 15 minutes.
We've got 15 minutes.
And I'm happy just standing here watching you.
So I'm doing this as a just to show you what I've done. I've cut two strips from the 12x12, matching each other. I'm going to get the bone folder, and all I'm going to do is, you know, this one's been cut down extra. I've cut a bit off it, but this one's 11.5, and all I'm going to do is butt it up into my score tool, and I'm just going to score when I get it right at 1/2 inches. And I'm only doing it once.
I'm only doing this once.
Yep, I'm meaning that I don't need to, with the paper, the fibres, with the tool and the breaking, the fibres are breaking. I'm not having to double score on this occasion.
She's good. I'd have forgotten. If I'd have paused, I wouldn't have had a clue where I'd just been.
You know, me and numbers.
You could.
Yeah.
I'm rubbish.
Well, I used to be a turf accountant.
Oh, there you
used
go.
to be
you
a
see.
bookie, a turf accountant,
that's
and I
it
was
then.
taught how to. Nowadays, they have machines to do everything, and then they used to have machines. But I was taught the old way to do it, how to do it
So you
manually.
had to do it in your head.
Yeah, you had to do it in your head, and you're talking like quarter the odds and fifth the odds and all the stuff like that, and you
Good
have to do it in your head. So.
Oh, I'd be bad at that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you still remember it though?
Yeah. So I can remember how much you get for a pound. You know, like 13 to 8 is £2.62 and a half. 15 to 8 is 2.87 and a half. 4 to 7, you know, 4 to 7 is 1.444, I think.
Amazing. I mean, it does sound like that. Sounds like a different language.
Yeah. 8 to 13 is 1.6153.
It sounds like you're talking gobbledygook.
It is gobbledygook to people. 15 to 8, £2.87 and a half. Yeah, you know. And you get people coming in, my bet's not right. And somebody said, what machine says it is? But I'm one of them that could have sat down and broke each individual. And then you're doing each way, all each way, where you get it. And then you have to divide it equally to win and equally to thing to place. Oh, amazing. So we've got 2 of these. We've got 2 of these, and what we're going to do is we're going to stick them together, and we'll just use some little tape. We're just doing a nice little decoration for the front.
Beautiful.
And because it was 12 inches and you've done it in half inches, you do know that you're going to have even folds.
Perfect.
So that one is going to go into there.
And the cardstock, I mean, this is a paper pad, but actually it's cardstock.
You can hear it's cardstock, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice and hefty.
Nice and hefty. And then we're going to do the same again here. But this is one that you're going to be able to do a decoration with the paper, cardstock, whatever you want to call it, and you know it's going to hold its own. This one is going into here. And you normally you can buy dies and everything else to do these, but you've got that there,
right?
And then all you do is push it down.
I see where you're going.
And you've got that. So what you would then do is you get a little circle, and you stick it onto a circle and onto a circle on the back.
Yeah.
And you decide. I would use a hot glue for that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, turn it round and push it down again.
Force it.
Force it. Get it down, Karen. He's decided to play silly with me.
Isn't it funny? Because right at first it were perfect.
It were perfect, and now it's playing.
And now it's been awkward.
So if we do it from the centre, always go from the centre.
That's
there
it.
we go.
You've got it.
I was trying to get it back from original, but if it pops out like that, go the other way.
Yeah.
And then
perfect.
It just shows the cardstock, doesn't it?
Yeah,
see
that's
if we can
lovely.
pop it over again. It's gonna do it again. It hates me. It hates me. And
well, you showed us, so it's all safe.
And then that would, and
That'd
you could,
make a lovely
all you do is to make the different size is how it depends on how wide that you do that. But if you go through it, we could make one smaller like that, stick it onto a bit. You got your own rosettes there without actually having to buy a die or anything like that.
And it looks really effective.
Yeah.
And the cardstock is obviously going to give you that weighty, it's weight enough to do that. That's lovely. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you.
I like that. I'd like people to email in. I mean, we haven't got much time now, but I'd love people to email in and tell me what they think Karen's mate thought when she said she were up to her neck in it. And her mate said, ooh, no need to be rude. What do you think that her mate thought she said? Because that makes me giggle. I'm dying to know all the different... Because I can't... It's like, I'd love to know what her mate actually thought Karen were doing. Anyway, email him. What do you think? Anyway, Flexi. If you are spending £60 or more, you can get Flexi. Here's some information about that.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer.
This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Oh yeah, I think it might have been that. Anyway, mics weren't live. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to quickly run through some of the extra goodies and then we'll get back to our Karen. So first of all, that beautiful paper pad. Yeah, we're a fan. It's only $11.99. You've already seen how good it looks in a book. I mean, it looks absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 2 of each design. I like the fact that you've got that really dark background because it makes those flowers pop. The blue in there is just gorgeous. I mean, that is strong. You know, the flowers on that black background, absolutely exquisite. There's so many different papers in that for $11.99. And at the back, you've got all your beautiful little tags and things. It's really, really nice. And I'll just show you a few more of those cards because you can trim it with the lace, which of course we've got on the show. You can use your die cuts. I mean, it's one of those that you can create some dead easy cards. Or, of course, you can get utterly carried away with this. If you would like your paper pad, only £11.99, your price. Now, that's your paper pad. We'll also go on to our lovely lace. Now, the lace, really, really, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Now, you're getting so much for your money here. You've actually got 12 metres in total because you're getting 2 of each. I mean, yeah. Do you know what? I'd be considering multiplying this as well. We don't limit it to 1 per person because it's one of those that when you get it, you end up sticking it on everything. I love popping lace on like your decorative books and stuff like that. But yeah, as Karen says, you are going to be using this for your stitch projects. You're definitely going to be staining this with your different water spritzes, etc. And I do love that at bottom. I think it's ace. We're getting there, don't you? And then I'll give you a shimmer. Beautiful. And then I'll show you some goodies that's been made with this. So just using it for trims on some of your wonderful mixed media pieces, using it for your cards, using it for your paper embellishments. Absolutely stunning. And then on that box, have a little look at that for a trim. Oh, look at that for a trim. And that's doubled up, is that? Oh, yes. Now, £11.99 for 12 metres of your lace there. That is such good value for money. 330166, your item number. Now, we've got some gorgeous rainbow dust and sparkle dust. Now, the difference being, if I just show you, so on one of them, oh, not open, the other one is. So on that one, it's got that kind of it's more it's not really glittery. It's more of a icy kind of look. Do you know what I mean? It's got that kind of sparkle. It's really nice. That's really nice. The rainbow dust. I mean, you can see the different colours going on there, which look amazing. Did Adam get covered in this? Yeah. So you've got all those beautiful colours going on, already covered. Whoop. Just stick your finger in it. Now, if you do want those, you've got 2 big pots there, £13.98 for a cheeky bit of rainbow dust and sparkling dust. 270147. We've now, these are cool because the texture you can get looks amazing. So you have got that wonderful, it almost looks like concrete, does that? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got that kind of grassy kind of look there, which is beautiful. And then that other sort of again, it does look like concrete. It's just exquisite. That one's actually rust. Then you've got your cement or your concrete, and then you've got your grass. I mean, on the bottle, it looks absolutely superb. Yeah, and it's gone onto glass. You know, onto your glass there. How cool does that look? Again, really, really effective. And the texture is just lovely. Now, if you would like to get hold of this, £16.99 your price. Loads you can do with it. And it does. I love that where it's not solid as well. I think that looks really, really effective. And doesn't that look good? the texture. You can see the texture. All three of those, 311-546 for $16.99. Right, we've got 4 minutes left. Let's get back to our Karen. Hi, Karen. Back to you, my love.
Back to me. So this morning we started off with the tag book, and all I'm going to do is just finish it off and pop it together.
Marvellous.
I've popped it, pop the two pieces on the inside. So to put one of these together, I'm taking all the tape off and I'm running tape down the centre. You've got a line down the centre of each one, and that's also being scored, so that gives you your spine on the inside.
Perfect.
And here we go. There we go. So I'm going to do the middle one first and bob these. If you ever get it sticky like that, pop a bit of glue on it, and it makes it more available. Gives you more wiggle room, doesn't it?
Yes.
Use the glue. So this one is going to just fold straight over, making sure you pop them all inside. There, I'm making a hash of it, Leonie, making it look more like a dog's dinner than it should do. Yeah.
Tasty dog's dinner.
A tasty dog's dinner. And there we go. And you make sure that that folds both ways because you've burnished it.
Beautiful.
You're going to pop some tape down the centre, or you're going to use a really strong glue. Your red liner tape's absolutely amazing for jobs like this. Burnish it down, get rid of all the air. We've got 1, 2, 3, and I've put the tape onto them. And all I'm going to do is, I did put that rolled away there. 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to come in, and I would pop it like this, lean over it, and it's just a little bit shorter on each side, so that you don't have to wedge it up, line it up. Just get it for the inside, and then butt it down. You've also taped the inside, so that means that the pocket won't try to get straight through.
Yeah. Got about a minute left. Probably not now. Was that about 30 seconds ago?
Was that about 30 seconds ago? Do the same again with this one. Make sure that you get it. This one you'll need to level up and bob in, bob it down, and then you do the third one.
Yeah.
And then you've got your book there.
That's absolutely fabulous.
Don't forget, when you're decorating these up, use a hole punch.
Yeah.
To cut them out.
Yeah.
And then what I've done with the tags is I have stuck some paper onto them and just fussy cut round the outside.
Yeah.
And here we go. How long we got left?
1 minute still.
Oh, we still got 1 minute.
We've still got a minute.
I would normally have a hole punch, but I haven't brought that bag with the hole punch, so I'm going to use my ball tool and pop it through, just on this occasion. When I go home, I'll probably tidy that up. But then these go straight into there. Perfect. With some ribbon on, and you end up with them like this.
Amazing.
Coming straight out.
Honestly, really good.
It's brilliant,
really good.
There's a lot going on with them.
Yeah.
They're interesting.
They are.
They're not just a book. They're interesting.
And so cost effective.
Oh, really?
It's ridiculous.
Definitely.
Thank you, Karen. That's you for a day, isn't it?
No, I'm back at 5.
She's back at 5. Ignore exactly what I just said. See Karen at 5. Bye. Oh, this next hour, oh my gosh, me and our Mega like, oh, we love everything. Knitting with Sincere Louise, then the wonderful Studio Light, and then Pretty Gets Gritty. See you in a bit.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. You are in for a treat this hour. Just look around me. Look at all of these beautiful designs. And I'm one step ahead of you already. For the sheer fact, first of all, yes, I'm one step ahead, they're not real. Second step ahead is anyone can do this. Anyone. Whether you're a beginner, intermediate or advanced, you will be able to knit, and they are knitted. We're not talking crochet this hour, we're talking knitting with a kit where you get everything you need in. We are talking giftables. We are talking for absolutely anyone and everyone. We have a lot to go through the hour. I'm going to tell you now, once the things have gone, they have gone. Okay, so they won't be coming back this hour, so if you like it, and some things are exclusive just for us. You see, I've got so much more to tell you. Some things you can't even buy on our Louise's website. Who is Louise? I hear you cry. Well, let's go and meet her. She's in Crafty Knitting Corner. How are you, Louise, my love?
Hi,
are you well?
Good, yeah.
This is phenomenal.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is absolutely beautiful. Now, for those people that may have never seen you before, for those people that may not know what you do, let's go all the way back, shall we? How did you start in the world of knitting to where you are today?
Right, so I learnt to knit while I was at university studying commercial photography, and it took over my whole life. Like, I absolutely loved it. And I started putting knitting in all my photography work, and when I left university, I kind of decided to become a professional knitter rather than a photographer. But I use all my photography skills for all of my work, so I get to take all my own pictures.
Wow, what a job, a professional knitter. You don't see that on a CV these days, do you? A professional knitter. I like this already, I'm loving this. So, let's go all the way back to basics again. So, we know that you have a wealth of knowledge now. This is what you do for a living now. Yeah. So, you've thrown everything into this, yeah, which is absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is. So if maybe I can knit, so I can do the basics, would I be able to create what we've got around me today?
So I always say if you can knit, purl, increase and decrease, you can make pretty much any of my things. Some have a few extra things like loop stitch, bobble stitch, maybe a little bit of colour change, but generally I try and make my patterns as easy to follow as possible.
So if you can drop, if you can purl, if you can knit, if you can cast on, you can cast off, you're thinking, oh yeah, well, you're one step ahead. Well done. If you're not though, Well, what do you do now? Now, I taught myself to knit. I can knit. I taught myself to knit. I can't crochet. I find that really hard. But I can knit. But if you can't knit, we've also got books on the show, which I'll give you details on later on, which is absolutely phenomenal. Let's kick off with the kits, though, because they're already going. And as I said, once they've gone, they've gone. Now, this is the mini Highland cow that we're looking at now. Exclusive launch. Is this a world launch?
Yeah, world launch.
I love a world launch. This is a world launch. You cannot get this anywhere else. It is absolutely beautiful. It is stunning what you're getting in. Now, you're getting everything in kits, including the plaque as well. So you're getting everything that you need inside these kits. They've come beautifully presented. They come in the little drawstring bags. This is not just set design. Everything that you see here on this counter, you are going to get in your kit. So you are getting your bag, which is full of the stuffing to give you the head itself. You are getting all of our yarn as well that you get in here. So you're getting all the yarn that you need. With the yarn-wise, do we get more yarn than we actually need in the kits in case we do go a little bit awry?
Yeah, you always get more than what you need, definitely. And because you need to make your tension square, so I always give you enough yarn to check your tension, that's very important, and then to knit all the things.
So you can use, so you've got more yarn than you need, so don't worry about that. Then you're also getting the right size needles, because that's always the next one. You always think, oh, I'll buy one of them, I'll have one of them. So you get it home and then you've not got the right needles that you use. So you try and codge it together with some other needles that you've already got. You don't need to with this. You are getting wooden needles included as well, which are the right sizes. Then you're getting the safety eyes and you're also getting the needle to tie it onto the back. All of that, the exclusive world launch here of the mini Highland cow head knitting kit for £27.99 already. 10% of the stock has already gone. 092889 is your item number. Let's press on though. If you like the mini Highland cow, we're moving on to giant animals now. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. You're getting everything you need in the kit once again to be creating these beautiful little animals. These are stunning.
Thank you.
They really, really are. But once again, let's break the animal down himself. So I'm guessing we do it all in stages.
Yeah.
Do we get full instructions to tell us how we do all this?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I can go through them if you like. I can show you.
So we're going to get full instructions as well. So we're not on our own with this. We get full instructions to tell you how to do every single bit. I have been flicking through some of the instruction manuals for the others, and they are beautiful. They really, really are. I'll show you when we get to the sheep some of the instruction patterns that you're getting there. But once again, you get a full kit, so you're getting the chunky yarn. Now, am I right in saying I was always taught, when I was told you could be able to knit, the chunkier the yarn, the quicker your project comes together, so you don't lose interest. Is that correct?
I mean, essentially, yeah. If things are knitted in super chunky, they're going to grow quicker. But with the mini Highland cow and the giant one, they're the same set of instructions, just knitted on big or small knitting needles. So they kind of take around the same amount of time. It's all the same amount of stitches. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, they're really quick to knit though. Really
they are beautiful. They really, really are. Once again, you're getting backboard, you're getting all the yarn that you need in there as well, and you're also getting your beautiful needles. See, there's no expense paid with these. These are absolutely stunning needles that you're getting. Well, £36.99 and £3 saving. 822776 is your item number. Busy on the Highland cow. Now we're going slightly sheepish. That we've got. Loving this. Now I've got two options for your next one. We've got the cream sheep that you've got here. Look once again how beautiful your little cream sheep is that you've got there. They're so realistic as well. They're absolutely stunning. So you get either the cream option, which obviously you get your cream one, or you can go for your black sheep that we've got in there as well. The choice is yours. Same item number, 205689 is your item number that you will need. Either cream or black, £36.99. Once again, you get full sets of instructions in the kit. Now, this is what intrigued me. So for £36.99, you're not buying really one kit. You're in theory buying two. You get enough yarn to make one, but you've given us the instructions as sort of a little freebie to make a smaller version if we so wish.
Yeah, so like with the Highland cow, you can see you can knit it big and you can knit it small. The instructions include everything for both sizes. So the kits are included with the big ones you're going to get, and then you can choose to make a small one afterwards if you get some extra wool and the backing board.
They're so cute. Look at the little grey. Look at the little black grey sheep that you've got down there. How beautiful. I go all soppy at these shows. I can only apologise, Lewis. How beautiful are those? Those are the ones that you can... So that's the freebie that you're getting in there. So that's the good bit. So that's the freebie. So you're buying into that. And what you're actually going to be creating, though, is you are going to be creating one of the large... That's what you've got all the needles in there and also the backboards in there as well. And as the hour goes on, we will show you all this. Do not worry. 205689 is your item number for your sheep. White, cream or black are your options. Then... look at this bad boy. Look at the deer. This, at Christmas time, oh my word, that would be absolutely amazing. The fun you could have with this, just peering through a window. £36.99. It could be Santa Cam.
Yeah, also you can give it a red nose at Christmas. I've got customers that have a Velcro nose and it goes on the red one at Christmas time. So yeah, you can turn them into Christmas deer. I put fairy lights all over my antlers when, yeah, it comes to Christmas, so yeah.
And once again, you get everything in the kit. You also get wire as well, so it gives you that, the shapeness, as it were, of the antlers.
Kind of supports the antlers, yeah.
Which are amazing. And then it's the first thing we all did. The minute we watched them all being set up earlier, and everyone's been over to the counter so far to have a little look. But we thought, well, they're going to be heavy, aren't they? They're going to be heavy. They're not. They're the lightest things I've ever... Because in theory, it's just woolen stuffing.
Yeah, they're about a kilo. I know that because I ship them all out. So yeah, about a kilo.
They are beautiful. Remember, you're getting the full backboards included as well into your kit with the holes in so you can mount them. But look, they are absolutely beautiful. £36.99 today. 556086 is your item number. Right then, so that's your deer. Maybe you want to go to the moose. Maybe you want a moose, and remember, once again, you're getting instructions to make large and to make small. Come on now. Come on. I forgot to show you the baby deer. But look at this. Mum and Dad, sisters and brothers, big and little. I love them. Absolutely love them. So you get the full instructions to make the large one that you see with the moose that you've just got here. Once again, all £36.99, 496438 for your moose with everything you need in the kit. A third of your moose stock has already gone. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say on the TV. A third of your moose stock has now already gone. 496438 is your item number. Look at, it's just the presentation. Look at the bags that you're getting them with. Literally everything comes. If you've not got a craft room, normally, where do you normally put your knitting? Is it in the carrier bag from the supermarket, shoved down the side of the sofa? Normally, that's where everyone normally puts theirs. This is, you're getting a beautiful drawstring bag that you can use again and again and again, even to fill it with toys for the little ones. I'd absolutely adore. 496438 is your item number for the moose. Now, unicorns. Unicorns. Now, am I right? There's two collections you can go for. Okay, so I've got the pink in front of me. There is also a lilac option as well. Am I right in saying, if I remember from our meeting, this is only now, this is the only real place you can get the unicorn from?
They've been out of stock for ages. I've had so many problems trying to get wool. It's like gold dust at the moment. So, yeah, I finally got them back in stock and I'm bringing them back to you.
And so we are the only place you can now get your unicorn kit from. You've got white and pink, which is, once again, it's all on the hair. Okay, so it's all the hair. So the hair is the pink option, is what you're looking at with this one, which is absolutely beautiful. Is what you've already got there. So I absolutely adore it. Or you've got the lilac option, which is in front of Louise. So you can see the lilac option that we've got round there, which is absolutely beautiful once again. So it's all about the hair. That's what you're looking at. Same knitting pattern that you're getting. Love it. I absolutely love it. And there is also a mini head, a mini unicorn, I ask you. Look at it. Look at that. That would make a good little puppet if you did a little sock down the back. But then you also get this, so you get the instructions for the mini kit as well. But you are getting everything you need for the big kit: safety eyes and needles and backboards for £36.99. 437697 is your item number. Then, well, at the end of the counter, we've now got the ram head. Two options, once again, with the ram head. You've either got the cream and fawn, so this is the cream and fawn at the top, so with the fawns on it, or you've got the fawn, which is the face colour, and the brown on the I don't know, horns?
Yeah, horns.
Horns, let's go with horns. So all the horns. So it's entirely up to you. Once again, same skill levels, so everything's the same. It's just the colour that you're choosing with this one as well. So this is your ram's head that we're looking at here. Is there a tiny ram? Yes, there is. Of course there's a tiny little ram in here. Look at this for your tiny little ram that you're getting in there as well. Once again, you're getting the patterns for them all. Love, love, love these. They are cute, and there's so much you can do with them. 646707 is your item number. Let me show you some other things that you can get. Maybe you want a Triceratops. Why not? Why wouldn't you want a Triceratops? £36.99 for your Triceratops head. Everything that you get, once again, is in the kit. 284787 is your item number. Then we've got the panda. Again, this is the only place you can get the panda from now, is from the craft store. You can't get your panda anywhere else. £36.99, 034047 is your item number for your panda. Then we've got a badger. Oh yeah, I've got a menagerie of animals. Here I have. Once again, a badger. You can only get my badger from the craft store as well. You can't get the badger anywhere else. It looks a bit like Bodger the badger. Do you remember that? Bodger the badger loves mashed potato. 799237 is your item number. And the last but no means least, polar bear. Again, once again, only available at the craft store. You can't get your polar bear anywhere else. I love the polar bear. Imagine putting a little scarf around that polar bear's neck once it's hung on the wall. Pop your little hat on. £36.99, 482561 is your item number. Right then, you've seen everything I've got. There's also books on the show as well. I'll show you those in a minute. Don't you worry about that. But let's go over some demos. Let's start. Could we start from the very beginning?
Yeah, let's start at the beginning. Yeah, definitely. So the first place you want to start is casting on. There's I use two different methods to cast on, either the long tail cast on or the 2-needle cast on. I love the long tail cast on because it gives you the first row of stitches for free. But if you're a brand new knitter, I recommend using the 2-needle cast on because it's very, very similar to the knit stitch itself. So you just kind of need your ball of wool. So I'm going to start on the Highland cow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you some of the basics that I use for the Highland cow, and then I'm going to show you how to do the loop stitch because, you know, then you'll have everything you need to make your own Highland cow. So to start off, I'm going to make a slip knot. So I'm just going to make a basic slip knot with my wool, and I wouldn't leave too long of a tail because you can accidentally knit with it later. So if you make a really long tail, you can always pull it apart and you can start again. So, or if you do have a really long tail and you don't want to make another slip knot, you can just trim it down, I'd say, to about, I don't know, 10 centimetres, 4 inches, because it doesn't matter how long you've been knitting for, you're always going to accidentally use that tail, like I do it all the time. So yeah, you just want to keep your nice short tail, and you're going to pop it on one of your knitting needles. It doesn't matter which one, because they're the same. And then we're going to start casting on. So we've got our stitch on the knitting needle. You don't want to pull it too tightly. If you pull it with knitting, the tighter you pull it, the harder it's going to be. So, and again, it's that same thing. If you've got it really loose, it's not going to work either. So you kind of want it just snug on the knitting needle, like that. And then you're going to take your other knitting needle and you're going to put it through the front of the stitch. So you're always going through the front of the stitch. And this is a really common mistake that people make. They go through the back of the stitch, and yeah, that's not going to work either. You want to go through the front, so you're going kind of left to right through the front of that stitch. And then you're going to take the yarn coming from the ball, not that yarn tail. Remember, I warned you about that earlier. And all you're going to do is you're going to loop it around the back of the needle, from the back to the front, and then in between the centre of them. So that's all it is. You're taking yarn and you're bringing it around the knitting needle from the back to the front, so it's in the centre. And then you're going to take your left index finger and you're going to push the needle up and towards you. So that's a really important step. If you don't bring it towards you, so I'll show you that one more time. This is why a lot of people struggle with knitting. They push the needle and they don't catch the stitch and it comes out like that. So it's really important to bring that needle kind of towards you so it catches the stitch and then it crisscrosses over the left knitting needle. So now they're kind of reversed how you started. Then you're going to pull the stitch away and you're going to twist it. So this is my favourite part. So you're going to twist the needles and you're going to pop it back onto the left needle and you've cast on a stitch. That's how easy it is to cast on. And with knitting, everything's about repetition. You're always repeating the same steps over and over and over again. So once again, you're going to take that right knitting needle and you're going to push it through the front of the left stitch from the front to the back, so that right needle crisscrosses under the left. That's it. As long as you're going that right way through the stitch, that's what's important. Then you're going to bring the yarn and you're going to wrap it around the right needle from the back to the front, and then you're just going to use your left index finger to push the right needle kind of down and towards you so it catches the stitch. That's the most important thing, is that you catch that stitch. And then to cast on, you're going to bring that stitch away. You're going to twist it down towards you, or down away from you, and then you're just going to transfer it back on the left needle and remove the right one. And that's it, that's casting on. And then you're just repeating that for every single stitch that you want to cast on. So like I said, there's 2 different types of casting on method, and I always, for beginners, I always teach them the 2 needle one, but maybe if you're a more kind of advanced knitter, I'd always recommend the long tail one. It's really lovely, but this is just as good.
I guess though, and we've just having this conversation, well, my conversation, obviously I can't talk, but we were just discussing, this is, if you can do this and cast on this way, in theory you can knit.
Yeah,
but it's the same, it is the sort of the same process, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So now I can show you the knit stitch. And you're going to like watch this. So to knit, you're going to push that right needle through the front of the stitch. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, we've done this
wrap the yarn
before.
around, yeah. And then we're going to push that needle down and towards, yeah, like that, just like we're casting on.
So we've done all this.
Yeah, but this time, instead of bringing the needle away from you, you're just going to push that off the, that's it, that's the knit stitch. So it's like casting on, but with way less like things. So sometimes I teach beginners the knit stitch first and then go to casting on, but obviously I can't do that, you know, that's a real life thing. So, but once you can cast on, you can knit. And then once you can knit, you can purl. And once you can purl, you can make almost anything. So that's what I've always believed. That's what I'm really passionate about, you know, with knitting.
It is, and it is one of these things that once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah.
Once you can get your head around it, and this is the easiest way I've seen so far. As I said, I taught myself to knit a couple of months back now. And this is amazing. Remember, you've got all these tutorials for the next 60 days as well online. So we've learned how to cast on, we've learned how to knit, and knit is literally a case of you're just transferring, as we've just seen there.
Yeah. That's
so what's next? What else do I need to learn?
Well, I feel like I feel like we're doing such a good job, and now we're on to purl already. Wow.
I like
this is usually like with my Learn to Knit book. This is about Project 4, so maybe I could have brought it forward a bit because it seems so easy.
As you've subtly brought it in,
yeah,
I like. Let's mention the knit book as well. So in theory, you're getting 2 books here. I'll talk about the second book in a minute. This is your first time. This is an amazing book. I was flicking through it while our Leonie was on earlier. It is absolutely phenomenal. It breaks everything down for you, from a simple case of hello, even, where was the page that I loved? This one. Now, how many of the times have you watched us presenters stand here now and read the side of a ball of yarn? And we all go, yeah, it's from this batch number, and that's more or less as we gloss over. This tells you what the little grid means. It tells you what knitting needles to use, what every single thing on your ball of yarn is. This is an amazing, amazing book. It tells you how to even do a slip knot if you can't already do one. The pictures in here are phenomenal. It even goes on to techniques about long tail cast on as well. Everything is broken down in this book. And the one question I have about knitting, and I say all the time, and I say it's all well and good learning to knit, but if you can't read a pattern, all you knit is a scarf. Because all you do is one long straight stitch. With your books, you've really broken it down, haven't you? We know everything.
Yeah.
Even down to pattern building and how they use the jargon that sometimes we don't understand as new knitters.
Yeah, of course. I try to write my patterns as easy to read as possible. So with it, I'm teaching you how to kind of read my patterns, really. And you can use that skill when you go forward to other people's patterns as well. But I literally, I write my patterns like, knit what you see. I stole it from Catchphrase, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, you're literally going to knit what I've written down. If it says knit 1, purl 1, knit 2, you're going to just read those instructions and you're going to be able to create an animal head.
Not only are you getting the book, though, you are now also getting a bonus pattern book as well to make the gorilla, the koala, the squirrel, and also the donut. There's loads in here. So you get to make the little animal squirrel that you've got in there. Love this page. Something about it I like. Then you've also got the donut in there as well. Katie the donut. What else have we got in here? We've got the gorilla, Simon the gorilla that's in there. And then you've also got Zoe the koala. Love Zoe the koala. How to do double loops. It literally breaks everything down. And that is like a little freebie that you're getting with the book. Well worth getting. Have a little book. £12.99. Nice book. It really, really is. And it's a hardback book, so you're getting a hardback book for £12.99. There's also things in here as well, like how to do little hot dogs, little projects in here. The little hot dog is amazing, and it comes in like 4 different sizes, which is phenomenal. And it will tell you, it breaks everything down in the book. Well worth having a little book at the book, if I was you, if you're going for one of these projects as well. So we've cast on, we've knitted, we've got the books, we know the projects. Now let's purl.
Cool, yeah, I was doing some more knitting while you're talking. I'm just addicted to it. Right, so I'm going to knit a couple more stitches and I'm going to move on to purl. So that's the knit stitch. And when you knit with just the knit stitch, you create that kind of stitch called garter stitch, that fabric. You'll know it from like scarves, really, that corrugated fabric. But once you bring in purl, you start working in stocking stitch, which is knitting a row and then purling a row. And that's what I use for all of the animal heads. So you're always going to be knitting a row, followed by purling a row, then knitting a row, purling a row, and so on forever and ever. So on the purl row, it's kind of the reverse of knitting, I would say. So this time, instead of going through the front of the stitch, like with the knit stitch, you're actually going to be coming in the other way, which I've always told you not to do, like when you're knitting, but when you're purling, this is how you want to go. So you bring in the knitting needle, and this time you're going in from the right to the left, and then you bring in the yarn, and you're going to wrap it around the knitting needle the other way. So this time you're going around the knitting needle, and once again, it's between the 2 needles. And this time you're just going to pop that right needle down and away from you, so it catches that stitch and it's transferred onto the right needle, and then you're just going to slip the old stitch off the left one. So now we've got our one purled stitch. You can't see, it won't look like much the first time you do it, but the more you build the fabric, you're going to notice that kind of stocking stitch building. So you're going in through, you're still going in through the kind of the front of the stitch, but instead of going that way, you're now going this way. You're going to wrap the yarn around, so it's sitting between the 2 needles, and then you're going to pop that right needle, transferring the stitch to it, and then you're just going to bring the stitch off the left needle, and that's purl. So you're just repeating that for every stitch that you're going to purl. So all of my odd rows are always purl rows in my patterns. So on the even rows, the knit is kind of the knit rows where all the exciting stuff happens, and then on the kind of even purl rows, you're always going to be purling back.
And that gives you that look that we've got there, so you can see the knit underneath and then sort of the raised areas, that our purl area that we've just done.
No, that's the garter stitch row. I'll do a couple more rows. And
okay,
then I'll,
just so we can see what's going on.
So you can see the difference.
Yeah, just so we can see the difference between knit and purl that you've got there. Remember, these are all the basics, and this is all you need to know to start creating. We are very, very busy for the mini Highland cow. Now, you are loving the mini Highland cow. The details for him are currently on the screen at the moment. £27.99. 092889 is your item number for your mini Highland cow. You get everything you need in the kits as well. You get more yarn than you actually need. They come beautifully presented and they are brand new today. A world launch of the brand new mini Highland cow that you've got. Something else that you might want is the Triceratops that you've got on there. How beautiful is this to have a knit? It's one of those things to say, I did that. This is what I created. Maybe you don't want to keep stitching a blanket. You don't want to make a little granny square. You think, oh, I'd love to have a go at knitting, but it's all granny squares and it's all blankets. It doesn't need to be. We've now sort of moved forward in the world of knitting to start creating beautiful, beautiful sort of little animal heads. And maybe this is where you're going to start before you move on to anything, because once you've learnt the basics, you are already there. For a quarter of the stock has already gone of the Triceratops. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. You're absolutely loving him. And it is about that being modern. Sometimes people get scared. They'd love to give things a go, but they thought, oh, if anyone saw me knitting a little blanket, what do I do then? Well, maybe you don't start with that, because you learn the same things, whether you go with a Highland cow, whether you go with a big cow. You may think, this is going to get me into knitting. This is going to get me into now. I like this. Maybe this is going to be your new hobby. This is going to be your thing. This is going to be, I need somewhere to lose myself. I don't know what to do. So this. But you're not knitting a blanket. You're now knitting the Highland cow. And it will be a talking point. I'm guessing that wherever you make it, where you put that in any room, someone will mention it. And you go, oh yeah, I did that. Oh yeah, I'm what? You knit? Oh yeah. What, you knit blankets? And no. I knit these. I knit animal heads. I'm with you, I know. But they're weird, and for the price you can't go wrong because you're getting everything in the kit. Where do you start with your kits normally? You have to go out and buy needles, but you don't know what you're doing because you've never bought needles before, so you don't know what size needles to buy. What yarn do you buy? What wool do you buy? Where do you get safety eyes from? Oh, then it all gets too much and I can't be bothered to do it anymore. Now it all comes beautifully presented in the bags and you get everything you need in the kit. £27.99, 092889 is your item number. Let's go back to Pearl. Well, back to Louise, not Pearl, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I wish my name was Pearl. Right, so here I'm going to show you the difference in
between. Of course you do.
Yeah, made my future child, yeah. So here's the difference. So you can see here I've created that bumpy row, which is the kind of the knit stitch there. So when you just do all of knitting, it's going to give you the really bumpy fabric. Where when you use knit and purl together, it gives you that smooth fabric, which is what I've created here. So like I said, you're always going to be knitting one way and purling back. And what I can show you now is some of the other techniques that you're going to need to make the animal head. So you need to be able to cast on, knit, purl, and then increase and decrease. And that's it. And that's all you're going to need to know. And you're going to have, you're going to be able to make one. So next up is some increasing. So I'm just going to knit the first stitch. Just, I'm going to knit a couple of stitches. So maybe my pattern's knit 2, increase 3. Let's say that. So my increase stitch that I use is a KFB. And that means you're going to be knitting into the front and the back of the same stitch, and that increases the stitch from 1 to 2 stitches. So I use this increase because it's very similar to the knit stitch itself. So I like anything that's similar to the knit stitch and purl stitch. I kind of build on those techniques.
Right, okay, roll this back again.
Yeah.
So we're going. Are you going to show us this stitch now?
Yeah, I'm going to show you the increase.
So it might be easier. So don't let the jargon baffle you down. And all three of us went, we're lost. All three of us were like, oh, I'm out now. I was doing so well. I can purl, I can knit, I can cast on. Right, let's see how easy this is. So this is to increase our stitch.
This is going to be to increase, and yeah, as soon as I start doing it, you're going to know what I mean. So this is called a KFB, and that means you're going to knit into the front and the back of the same stitch. So you're going to start by knitting into the same, like the front of the stitch as you would usually. So that, you remember that technique where we knitted it and we transferred it onto the right needle. Now at this point you usually pop it off that needle to complete the stitch. But now this time we're going to knit into the back of the same stitch, which I've told you not to do, but we're going to break that rule to increase. So now we're going to take that needle and we're going to go into the back. That's it, it's as simple as that. So that's the front, that's the back, we've gone into it. We're going to wrap the yarn around just like you would with the knit stitch. And then we're going to push that needle down and towards us just like we're knitting, but this time we've made a second stitch and we transferred it off the needle, and you can see now that I've increased my 1 stitch to 2 stitches. So it's just like the knit stitch, but you're adding a bit at the end, and that's increased it. So it makes a little bump on the stitch, and that's how I know I've increased it. That's my KFB stitch.
Okay.
And so once again, you're going into the, just like the knit stitch, you're going into the front of the stitch, just like we did before. But instead of finishing it off, then we go into the back of the stitch, wrap the needle down and towards us, just the same with the knit stitch, and that increases it from 1 to 2 stitches. So it is really, really easy to do.
Now you've done it, it is. And that's the thing, it is seeing it. It's seeing, once you've seen it, you go, oh yeah, I'm just knitting, but I don't take it off the one needle, I then just go back in and round again. And once you get a pair of needles in your hand, it will all make sense. It might all be gobbledygook sitting at home at the moment going, I'm going to give that a go, I really, really am, and oh, I'm lost now. Don't be. Really don't be. Once you get the needles in your hand, it all makes sense. Because it's weird, it is weird, because I used to stand here and as I said, I never used to knit, and now I've started. Now it's like, once you have a go, they sort of fall into place on their own.
Yeah, that's it. Once you've done it a few times, you'll be off, because you'll know what you're doing. I mean, I taught myself how to knit, and I made so many mistakes. Like, I had holes in my work, it got bigger and smaller. It took me a little while to get used to it, But once I, you know, I'm self-taught and now I'm professional, so it's pretty easy to do.
Professional knitter. Yeah. That could be you though. It could be you. You could be a professional knitter. This is the thing. We taught ourselves to knit and where you are today, and you now look at what you're creating now. This also could be you as well. So that never say never with these projects. They just may take you. I'm guessing they're just going to take you slightly longer than the average bear, in the words of Yogi, as it were, for the sheer fact that if you're just starting out, you're not going to be creating a mini bull overnight.
No, I mean, what you can do is you can always take the woolen needles that come in the kit and you can just practice the stitches like I've done now, because at the end of the day you could just pull it and rip it all back and start again, because that's the beauty of just practicing on wool. So there's nothing, if you're a bit nervous, just try casting on, try knitting, purling like I've done here, then just take it off. I'll do it now. You can just pull it back and you can just use it and start your project with it.
And that is the wonder of wool. It really, really is the wonder of wool, that you can just take it off the needle and start all over again. I think I started about 4 or 5 times in the end, for the sheer fact you keep using the satin and it doesn't deteriorate or anything like that. You just keep going again. You go, oh, I'll go again. Yes, it's a little bit disheartening when you put all your time, you know, oh, no, I'm going to take it off. But it works, because then you know the mistakes that you've already made. And I need to tell you about the deer. We are very, very busy for the deer. A quarter of the deer has already gone. £36.99, 556086 is your item number. You get everything you need included in the kits as well. So you get all the stuffing, you get more stuffing than you actually need inside the kit. You're also getting the yarn included as well. So you're getting the 2 balls of wool to make, and you are going to get excess on there, so do not worry about that. You get your white for his nose, and you're also getting your black as well. You're getting your safety eyes, and you're also getting the metal for his antlers, so that you can stick them up so they're not going to flop everywhere. You're getting safety eyes that's already in there, and you're also getting the backboard included. All of this for £36.99. You get help and tuition along the way as well. You're never on your own with these ones. Is this the one you've got an Instagram live on coming up?
We'll do it for the Highland Cow, I think. So yeah, sometimes I put on Instagram live sessions where I take you through a whole project over a few weeks. My next one's going to be the Highland Cow. So if you're a bit nervous about those loop stitches, I'm going to be doing 4 weeks. I'm going to be showing you how to read the pattern, how to knit, how to sew it up and put it on the backing board. So it's really fun, get lots of people chatting to me. It's lovely, yeah. I like running them.
Go on, give it a plug. No management's room. Where do we find you on Instagram?
Yeah. Sincerely Louise on everything on Instagram. So yeah, come over, say hi, you know, do some knitting.
There you go. So in theory now, if you're going for the mini Highland Cow, it's worth having a little go on this as well, because now it's going to be more like a craft along that you've got there. So get the kit and break it down into stages as well. Worth having a little look. Right then, so you do the deer, the little deer, very busy for your deer. Are we moving down to the moose? The little moose that you've got here as well. We're loving the moose, but we're very busy for the moose. £36.99 again, £3 saving on this one. 496438 is your item number. I like the moose as well. There's something about the moose that I don't know what it is, but I really love it. I think it'd be absolutely amazing for something slightly different in a dining room or a kid's bedroom, or even in your bedroom, as it were. You know, if you haven't got a coat hook or nothing like that, just put your little scarf around, so you know where it is, little hat on as well, if you want to do. Little set of Christmas lights around there, little baubles. Your little Christmas baubles from the antlers. You could really go to town with things like this as well. Even if you have that second Christmas tree and you don't really know what to do, you could sort of position it in the centre so it looks like the moose has flown through the tree. £36. Just the warped sense of humour that I have. £36.99, 496438 is your item number. Now, unicorns, they're everywhere. Everywhere. Everyone loves a unicorn, especially little ones. Because there's something quite magical about them. Girls and boys, we all love a unicorn. Our Ben's nodding as well. He loves a unicorn. So you've got the beautiful pink unicorn that I have here that are super soft. And that's the other thing about all of these. The yarn they use, they are super, super soft.
Yes, I think it's 80% acrylic and 20% alpaca, and it gives it that lovely softness to it.
Oh, I didn't realise it was alpaca as well.
Yeah, luxury.
So it is. Now we're mentioning alpacas. You go and look for alpaca wool that's out there for £36.99 for a complete kit with alpaca wool included. Alpaca is the nicest wool you will ever use. It's absolutely beautiful. I had a blanket once from Mallorca made of black alpacas. It's stunning. It really, really is. And that's what gives it its super soft texture. 437697 is your item number that you get with this one. And there are 2 different colourways. Right then, Louise, we've cast on, we've knitted, we've purled, we've increased. Where are we up to next?
Well, I thought I'd tell you a nice story, actually.
I love story time.
Talking about learning to knit, I just thought I'd tell you a lovely story very quickly before I do my next one. I just wanted to show you the people in my book, and I wanted to point out a marler. So if you're nervous about learning to knit, this is a really great book to learn it. But I actually taught 4 beginners how to knit, and you follow their progress through the book as well. And a marler was absolutely amazing, and now she's come to work for me. So I taught her how to knit, start to finish, and now she's working for me. So I just thought I'd point that out. So if you are nervous about knitting, and you do learn to knit, then you can send me a CV. My other job. No, but yeah, it's lovely. Now she's here, she's organising me a marler, so I thought I'd give her a little shout out. And it's
so
really
she's a professional knitter as well?
Yeah, well, yeah, she's...
Or is she a trainee professional knitter?
Well, she's in train. No, she probably tells me more.
A knitter in training. Oh, it's Harry Potter. Lovely. So in theory, so from the book as well, they're talking about the book, the details are on the screen, so it really does break down their journey of where they've done to what, starting with nothing to where they are now. Yeah. And there's loads of projects included as well.
Yeah, and there's loads of projects included.
I love the book. The book is amazing. Get your hands on that book for £12.99. 169576 is your item number. And remember, if you've got that £5 as well, wherever you buy this hour, you'll also get that £5 vouchers to use for tomorrow. Remember, or if you've already got your £5 from yesterday, £36 for a kit, take a £5 off. Just saying, becomes just over £30 a kit, I think. All right, where are we up to?
Oh, I thought I'd show you some decreasing next.
Oh, okay, so we've increased and decreased.
Knitting, purling, and then we're just going to do some decreasing. So these are the final techniques that you just need to know to make all the kind of knit stitches for the kit. So I'm just going to knit the first stitch as per usual so you can see what I'm doing. But here we go. So I'm going to show you a left leaning decrease called an SKP. And there are different types of decreasing stitches available, but they're all very easy to do. So the first one, with an SKP, it means to slip a stitch, knit a stitch, and then to pass a slip stitch over. So we're going to start by slipping the first stitch from the left to the right needle. We're not going to knit it, we're just going to slip it. And then we're going to knit the next stitch as per usual, so we've got that regular technique. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer that first slip stitch over the second one. So this is a bit like casting off. We're just going to bring it over and off the stitch, and that's now decreased it, and we've now got a stitch that's kind of leaning towards the left. So that's my first decreased stitch. So yeah, it's really, really easy to do. You're just taking those basic knitting techniques and you're using them to create different shapes with the stitches.
So where would we use increase and decreases? What would we need them for? So if we did a whole run of them, what would happen?
So I can show you here on the unicorn head, if you can see that. So here it's kind of got a pattern in the work, so you can see its snout is moving in, like getting smaller here, and then it's getting wider, and the same on the bottom. You can see it's created the shape of that, the chin on it as well. So you can see it's kind of moved, the stitches are moving, and that's how it gives the designs their shape. Like a lot of people think they're crochet because they've got so much shaping to them, but they're not. It's just knit, purl, increase and decrease, and I do all the hard work. I'm working out the patterns. So when you come to it, you're just following those patterns, and it works itself out because I've done it really. So yeah.
So you can't go wrong with them really, because all the hard work has been done for you with the increase and the decrease. Does that all make sense? And you can watch it all the way. You can watch it all back again. That's the bonus of when we do it live on TV. You've got 60 days to watch it all the way back. You can pause, you can stop, you can make your own notes. So when you get your pattern home, you go, oh, I know how to do that. I made it in my own words. I now made it in my own because I know I understand it. Give it a go. We are so busy. The giant unicorn is already there. I've been told to grab a badger. The badger, look at badger. Look at this. There's something quite Wind in the Willows-esque about them, which is what I love. Everyone that walks into the studio loves them. And Lou is loving them.
Absolutely amazing.
She says they're amazing, but they are, and which they are. But look at the badger that you're getting here. So you're getting that large badger, and they are large. They're like the same size as my arm. Is what you're getting. £36.99, £7.99. 237 is your item number for the badger that you've got here, with a saving of £3 is what you've already got. So we're loving the badger. Something else that's very, very busy is the panda that you've got here as well. So this is your panda that we've already got. So loving the panda already. Look at this. You get all, and it's the detail that you've gone into as well. There is so much detail that's on here.
So I will say with the badger and the panda, they're a little bit harder. They use a bit of colour changing, but other than that, they use all the same techniques. But if you need a hand, you can always drop me a line on Instagram, and I'll be very happy to help with anything you need.
That was going to be my next question. So out of all the kits that we've seen, so from the minis all the way through, which one would you say is the easiest to do?
I say the unicorns are really easy, the rams, the moose is quite easy. Anything that requires a bit of extra kind of help with the pattern, so like with the sheep with the bobble stitch and the Highland cow with the loops and the deers with the antlers, they've got extra pictures, so they'll take you through step by step. And then hopefully over the next year I'll be running more online workshops, so you can always tune in and follow me do it as well.
It's worth having a little look at. So more or less any ones you've seen so far are worth having a little go. If you want the panda though, this one just here, £36.99. 034047 is your item number. So we've got about 10 minutes left. What would you like to show me?
I can show you one more decrease, and then if
you've
you've got time I can show you a loop, and if not you'll just have to tune in on Instagram to see how to do it. But yeah, now we've done our left leaning decrease. We're going to do a right one, and this is my favourite stitch because it's just so easy, and it's called knit two together, and we're just going to do exactly that. Instead of knitting one stitch, we're going to go through both stitches on the needle. We're going to wrap the yarn around, and then we're going to just knit it together, and that creates a decrease stitch. So that's really easy. So now you can kind of see that my two stitches are moving in on each other, and that's creating, it's going to make this piece of knitting like a triangle shape, and that's how I kind of create the ears for the animals. So yeah, here we go. So yeah, that's it. That's all the four kind of basic techniques that you need to make any of the heads, and then like I said, they have a few extra ones on top as well.
They are amazing, they really, really are. If you want to go for the giant Highland cow head, the knitting kit, and they are full kits as well, £36.99. 822-776 is your item number. 822-776 is your item number for your large Highland cow that you are just seeing here, which is absolutely beautiful with the little loop work that you've got going on as well. Right then, what else are you up to?
Yep, right, I'm going to add a new colour because my loops are in like this lovely kind of caramel colour. And to do this, like, this is the easiest way to add a new colour. And there are lots of different ways to do it, but for me, I just like to tie the new piece on, slide it all the way up to the top, and then trim the other piece down. Like I said, try and leave like 10 centimetre 4-inch tails to weave in later. But look, that's just how easy it is to add a new colour. But I know there are some other more advanced ones that are probably less work to weave in later, but that's just the one I really like, because here's the secret, is I don't really weave in a lot of my ends, I just hide them inside the heads. Yeah, but don't tell my nan. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to show you the loop stitch now. So I'm just going to, on this stitch here. So the loop stitch is really easy. So it's kind of like the KFB, it uses that in there. So once again, I'm building on those techniques that I use on the rest of the project. I'm going to start by knitting into the front of the stitch as per usual. So like we did earlier, we just knitted into the front. But at this point, I'm going to bring the yarn in between the two needles. So yeah, there we go. So now it's in front of me. And I'm going to measure the loop that I need. So this depends for the, the mini or the small, this will change. But let's just say it's about this much for now. That looks great. And then I'm going to bring it back. So once I've measured it, I've brought it back between the two needles. So now I have this loop here. And then I'm going to knit into the back of the same stitch. So like with the KFB, I'm now going into the back of that same stitch. And now I've kind of secured that loop. It's between my two stitches. But I have increased it, and I don't want that with my pattern. So finally, to decrease it, like with the SKP, it's kind of a mix of all these different stitches I've showed you. I'm just going to take that first part of the stitch, I'm going to bring it over the top of the other one, and that secures my loop, and it brings the stitch count back to the original amount. And that's it. That's how easy. I've just made a loop. Look,
So that's how you did the Highland cows?
Yeah, but it's a lot of that. So there are lots of looping stitches involved, but when Amala, she made the lion, which is from the book, she loved it. She was looping away. She finished that project quicker than anyone I've ever seen. So once you get into the groove, it's really fun just to bring it around and create those loops.
It is absolutely amazing. If you want the lion as well, we've got the lion in the studio. I think it's behind the wheel at the moment. But look how beautiful the book is as well. So you are getting a beautiful book with online videos. So you are not on your own. So should you want videos as well, if you're not a picture person and you want videos, you will get full videos. I must say, from all the books I've seen about how to knit, this is right up there with them. It is absolutely phenomenal. From doing your SKP decrease, you see, it's all in there. It's your K2 tog decrease. Everything is in their book for you. It really is. Look, finished projects that they all made. They all made a lovely little scarf each. Oh, nice. I love it. And then literally, look, we should have lovelier fun. Going back in time too, that you've got. So literally everything is on it. There is a whale holder as well. Look, so you could not obviously to hold a whale, but you hold your little water bottles in there. You've got your turtle coasters that you've got as well. All of these are in the book and they'll guide you through it, and then you get the extra patterns thrown in. A nice little gift for £12.99. A nice little gift for £12.99. 169576 is your item number. Right then, we've only got a few minutes left. What do you want to show me?
Yeah, what would you like? I can show you a bit of sewing up if we've got time.
Yes, let's do a bit of sewing up.
Yeah, let's do a bit of sewing up.
So sewing up is when we're sewing on the backboards to the heads.
Yeah, I can show you that. I can show you sewing the pieces together.
Whatever you feel.
Well, I can show you the backing board if you like. I've got it right in front of me. I've got my unicorn. So once you've finished knitting them, you're just going to have loads of, and you've stuffed them. You're going to have loads of stuffing just on those loose ends that we should have weaved earlier. There you go. So you've got your unicorn. It's just open like that, and then you get a special backing board. So that's I've included those in the kit. I get those specially made for me, so you can't get them anywhere else. You just pop them inside the head. It can be quite tricky when they're facing down. There you go. So it's inside, and you're just going to sew it to it, and that secures, there you go, the head to the wall. So that's how they go. That's how they sit flat onto the wall. But you've got to sew them on. There you go. I'll just grab some yarn. So in the kit you get the yarn that's the same colour as the kit, but when I sew anything up I use a contrast colour so you can see what I'm doing. So that's why all of my samples have crazy like bright green stitches on them. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, they make them unique to me, I guess. So I've just threaded up my yarn through my little darning needle, and I'm just going to go through the centre hole on the board. I'm going to tie a big knot at the end of it because we can't weave that one in actually.
Remember, you get your darning needles included in the kit as well.
Yeah. And then we're just going to turn that needle around. I'm going to bring it back through the hole, and I'm going to sew straight back in again there. So I'm going all the way around the board. So all I'm doing is I'm sewing out of that cast off edge, and I'm going to the next hole on the left and pushing the needle in and then back kind of through the head, close to where it exited, but not the exact place. And then you're going to go all the way around the board. And that's it really. It's quite therapeutic. I mean, a lot of knitters say they really don't like sewing up, but I really enjoy it. I think it's nice. If you spent a lot of time knitting something, I think you should give it the same amount of time sewing it up, really.
Very true.
So then that's it. You're just repeating this all the way around the board. And then if you've got one on your side, you can kind of see the finished look of how it's going to look. There it is, with my bright green stitching.
You literally just crisscross it all the way around. But even in lime green, you cannot see it really. When I put it this way, you would never know, would you? You would never know that there's lime green stitching in there. I absolutely love them. But obviously your colours will match. They will all match, so you will not see any of your stitches. So that is sewing up. So we're sewing up the backboard. We've got... what can you show me in 4 minutes?
4 minutes. All right, let's see if I can do it. Right, so before you sew the head to the board, then you can just sew it up as well. This is a real crash course in sewing up. So once you finish knitting your pieces, you're going to have a top piece and an under piece. So this is the top piece of the sheep, and this is the under piece. And all my patterns use kind of like scrap yarn markers, and that's going to show you where to place things when it comes to sewing them up. So once again, I've done all the hard work. You don't have to measure anything. You're just there. You're just going to follow what I've written down, really.
Okay.
So it's really nice, because I used to, if you've got measurements and you've knitted it slightly different, it can really throw off the sewing up. So by using the markers, you just have to put the eyes on there and it's fine. So I'm going to use this lovely green yarn. Look at that. I'm going to thread it through my needle again, and I'm going to start by sewing the two pieces of the head together at the snout, and I'm going to go through these stitches horizontally through. Every stitch is made up of a V, and you're going to go through that V stitch, there we go, horizontally. You're going to pull it. You don't want to pull it all the way because you're going to lose your tail. And you're going to match it to a stitch on the other piece horizontally. And don't pull, again, if you pull it, you're going to lose that tail. And then you're going to match it to the next stitch horizontally. And this is called horizontal mattress stitch. So you'd use this usually to kind of maybe sew a seam onto a jumper, or like the shoulder, sorry, onto the jumper. And you're going to go all the way along. It's only a few stitches, so there's not much of this to do. If you prefer, you can use back stitch and then turn it around, but this is really easy. And then my favourite part of any sewing up, you just pull it and it brings the pieces together. And even with bright green yarn, when I pull it, you can't really see the stitching. And that's why I love this kind of mattress stitch. And then I'm just going to turn the pieces. I'm going to show you regular mattress stitch really, really quickly. It's my absolute favourite. So this time we're going to pull the stitches apart and we're going to go into the bars between the two, like the knit stitch. So we're going to pull it, we're going to find the bars between the stitches, and we're just going to push the needle under those bars. And you can go one bar at a time, but I go two because it's much, much quicker. So we're just finding those stitches in between, and to be honest, it's so much easier than sewing things up with back stitch. It really is. And it can be really quick. And this is why I love sewing. I'm just so happy sat here sewing up. There we go. So I'll do a couple more, and then finally what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull it again, and it brings those pieces together.
Oh, and it all comes together.
And I've had people ask if they're knitted in the round because they're so neat. That mattress stitch is so neat. And yeah, like I said, even in that green yarn, you can't see the stitching. So that's why I love mattress stitch.
They do look like they're knitted on the round. The round of the pins with the wire that goes between the two pins. But they're not. They're done on two separate pins, and you do each section, and then you sew your sections together. But everything is in your kit for you. We have been very busy this hour as well. The details for the sheep are currently on the screen at the moment. 205689 is your item number. You choose between cream or the back sheep. It's entirely up to you for £36.99. You get needles, you get your yarn. But by far the busiest of this hour has been the mini Highland cow. You can't get this anywhere else. It's an exclusive launch, us here at the craft store. We are the only place you can get the mini Highland cow from. It comes with the backboard as well, and it also comes with the needles. It comes with your darning needle that's in there, and it comes with all the yarn that you are going to need and more. You get all your knitting needles in there. You get your safety eyes in there as well. And you get full instructions. And also over on Instagram, there will be an Instagram live on how to do this over a 4-week course. So Louis, we've only got about a minute left of the show. So sum it all up for me. For those people that may have never tried knitting, but they've always wanted to give it a go, but they always thought it was a little bit difficult, why your kits?
I just believe if you can, like I said, knit, purl, increase, decrease, you can make them. You can make almost anything. Mine are really easy to knit and follow. And you know, why wouldn't you want a giant lion on your wall or something like that? I mean, I have them all over my house, so yeah, I absolutely love them.
It's true, it is true. Why wouldn't you? Why? They bring a smile to everyone's face. It's everyone that's walked through the studio. It's put a little smile on their face. There's so many to choose from the Highland cows down to the sheep, to the moose, to the pandas, to the polar bears that you've got in there as well. Remember, you've also got your triceratops in there, but remember going with your polar bear, then knitting a nice little red scarf, because once you can learn to knit, you can knit. It's another string to your bow, but what a way to start. What project did you do first to knit with? Did you do a scarf, something easy like a little bobble hat? Oh no, I knitted a Highland cow head. What? Did you? Yes, I did. There it is on the wall. You see, it's a talking point that people are going to love time and time again. Thank you, Louise.
Yeah,
it's been an absolute pleasure this hour. No, anytime. Come back soon. You as well. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Because remember, once they've gone, they have gone. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you then. Oh, it's me. There you go, it's Studio Lights. Up next, another love story. Oh, sounds like a Taylor Swift song. Then it's Pretty Get Gritty. It's a happy hour and you don't want to miss that. Then we're going a bit of hash crafts.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello and welcome. Hello, it's marvellous to have your company. Really excited about this hour because it's our second hour with our Lou. We had a lovely time,
Oh, we
didn't
did.
we? We had a lovely time.
Chips and rice and chips.
Chips and rice. Half. It's making me starving.
I know.
I'm not going to lie, we started off chatting quite a lot about half rice, half chips.
Yeah.
And since then, all I've done is thought about food.
My belly's talking more than my mouth, and that's hard.
It's not the way we want that conversation to go, is it?
No.
Lou, it is wonderful to have you back in the building.
Thank you.
It so makes a difference. It's so easy to chat. The Skype is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like, are you talking? It gets a bit like that, doesn't it?
I think Skype was the greatest thing for what was happening.
Yeah.
But there's nothing like being here, because the interaction,
yeah,
it's just so much better.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not waiting for a doubt 30 seconds later. You don't know what I'm going to say, do you?
No, we don't.
Or you.
No, we don't. Between us.
Well, we talk our own language.
Yeah.
Remember that woman who said we needed subtitles?
Yeah. Have you ever done it though, where it does the subtitles automatically, and you think that's not got a chance?
Well, apparently they was doing one of my somebody was watching one of my things lives later, and subtitles come up, and it was like she couldn't make head nor tail of it. Whoever was interpreting my language could not understand it.
I thought that with mine, it's like I'd actually love
like I was speaking German or something.
Mixed up with a bit of this, mixed up with a bit of that. All the languages. Anyway, as usual, hi, sorry.
We're together.
Back in the building. It's lovely to have your company as well. Now, it has been really, really busy. In fact, half the stock has gone. It's been interesting, actually, because obviously you've got your big bundle. The details you can see there. It's saying you save £11. You're actually saving more than that. But I'll chat about that in a second. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, it's even better, because Freedom members are actually saving £17.39. And you've got your flexi, which means today you don't need to pay the whole amount. In fact, Freedom members, you're only paying £29.20. Now, it's saying you're saving £17.49. You're actually saving more than that, because all the prices that are carried forward into the big bundle are already reduced. So we're going to break it down and show you the actual savings, okay? So it's all going out from the 12th of June as well. Now, although the one day special has been busy, a lot of the single bundles have been busy as well, so it's been busy all over the shop. First of all, we have got for you the 2 stencils and the papers. Now, first of all, the stencils, nice size stencils, but these are lovely. I love the detail. I love that you can make pretty stuff out of these, but they're brilliant for our grungy backgrounds and stuff, aren't they, Lou?
I think I'll have to say I don't like to say it without it being, well, I won't say it without it being true, but they do stencils really well.
Yeah.
And die cuts. They know what they're doing with these. So all those stencils match everything else you've got. You can turn it to anything you want, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they go with the collection beautifully. So you've got the 2 stencils. Along with those, you have got the paper pack. And I'm going to show you the paper pack independently, because obviously, am I too far over here? Shall I move stencils? I'll just shove them over, like so. So with your paper pack, I mean, this is lovely. 12 by 12, of course. So what you've got, first of all, and you are getting 14 sheets, but it's broken down into all sorts of goodies. So first of all, you've got loads and loads of little embellishments. These are all die cut, ready to go. And there's tons on that. I love papers like this, because that is really easy. But again, I love it. Mr. B's got in on, is it the cake or is it the bunny rabbit? Bunny rabbit, both. Bunnies and cakes, but you've got all sorts in here, and these are lovely. And hedgehog, I went in on the 8 with a hedgehog for me. Absolutely gorgeous. There's all sorts of goodies, isn't there?
And there's little tricks, so some people may not like, there's a little tiny white border, but there's little tips and tricks on how to get rid of that really easily.
Yeah, absolutely. Yours is always better. The way I do it, I'd spend ages just chopping it off like a fool. So you've got loads of toppers. You've then got the papers. Now, 12 by 12 papers. Those ones, of course, you can cut into your toppers. These are handy, because these are they are toppers, but they're your journaling cards. You were saying before, your ATCs.
I think that's a great starting point, isn't it? If you don't know what to start with, do that and then add on everything afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. And then your papers. Now, these are all double-sided, and it's a beautiful soft colour palette, very pretty indeed. You're getting one of each of these, so if you do absolutely love these, you do need to bear that in mind. And there's bits that you're going to be cutting out, there's fussy cutting, you're going to be over stamping on these, because they're not a coated paper, are they?
No, and that's the nice thing. That's a good point. I forgot about that. A lot of them are, and you're not able to put anything on it. You can paint and add pencil crayons and everything on top of this, so you can change it then.
And I mean, it's cold paper, but as ever, that's a heavyweight. That's more card.
That'll stand a card. I mean, Rachel's made a card bases out of that, so it just shows you that
you can do all sorts with it. And there's some really beautiful designs in this really gorgeous colour palette as well. We've then got, now that is actually, I know it's a bit difficult to see, but that's actually an encapsulated glitter. That is proper pretty. So that's your encapsulated glitter in your white. You've also got your glitter in the pink, which is rather fancy pants. Then you've got the glitter in the gold, which is lovely. And then obviously, now I say obviously, not obvious at all, your vellum. The vellum's lush. Yep. It's really lovely. And if I show you, so on the gold, you've still got underneath it, you can still see a little bit of the gold twinkling through. I love it.
I really like that now.
Doesn't it look pretty? It warms it. So if you put gold underneath it, your vellum's warm. If, however, you put white underneath it, it completely changes the look. Yeah, it does.
I'm really surprised. I've never thought of that.
I like it because your vellum's one of them, isn't it? Whatever you put it over changes the look of your vellum. And it's almost like when you put white behind vellum. So if you did it like this, bear with, messing about. But if you did it like this, and I'm going to go in on that corner, so it's almost like, you know, this is where your light is, but then that gold. So it really separates the look.
Look at that.
Pretty. Or it's the other way about.
Do you know, I've got loads of stuff that I wouldn't necessarily use on its own, but now I've got the vellums. What a good idea behind it.
And vellum, it looks really, it just makes it look interesting, I always think.
This is what you can't do when you're on Skype.
Exactly. No, exactly.
This is what you can't do.
But that, I mean, it looks like it's been backlit.
Look
it's
at
beautiful.
That.
Isn't that beautiful? That's really
I
nice.
really like
vellum.
that, you know.
I really like this.
That.
I'm telling you, I would have had a pack just of vellum.
Yes.
Yes. They're lovely. They're lovely. Now, if you do want that one, so this is your first collection. You're getting your paper pad. You've then got your 2 stencils. Now, you're saving on this bundle £7. So that £7 saving is carried over into your one-day special. £16.47 if you just want that bundle. 948741. The next bundle that we've got are these gorgeous stamp sets. Now, these were so busy last hour.
Yeah.
We did sell these out, but we've got some extended delivery going on the 14th of June. Not July, don't worry. 14th of June, yeah, that'd be a stretch.
Yeah.
And these are so beautiful. So you've got your lily, but then you've got some really nice sentiments. I really like these. Like that one, we will get through this together. It's got some cracking sentiments on this, hasn't it, Arlo?
And you know the little bits of vellum that you've got at the back, spare?
Yeah.
Stamp these on them, because you can make little tiny squares out of them. But yeah, I really like this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then, of course, you have got your washi as well. So you are getting 4 rolls of your beautiful washi, and they're really pretty. And you've got your different widths.
That's what I like, nice. Different widths, because we're not just stuck to the half-inch ones that we're used to.
Yes, yeah,
and you
really
can stamp on
nice. It does look a bit neon, doesn't it? It does look... Yeah, that's pretty. Now, that's your first stamp set. OK, so on this one, a £4.50 saving. So already, if you're going for your big bundle, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, £11.50 saving already. That's on top of your saving. The next bundle that we've got for you is this stamp set. Now, I really like this. I love the roses. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've also got... the wonderful bird. The bird is just exquisite. Let me just do this.
I really like the text as well. I've just used it.
And I tell you what, it's the extra bits, like you were using those that you can build up around your sentiments. I really like those as well.
Real workers, but
yeah, I really like
you know that bird, depending on what colours you use, you could change it to anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I really like those. They're lovely. With this collection, you do get your beautiful pink washi. And the pink washi... Now, I like the tone of this because it's not that sickly pink. It's more of a dusky.
It's dusky, yeah, dusky.
We like that, don't we?
Is it dusky or dusty? No, it's dusky.
Dusky. Yeah, dust is what my house is.
Oh,
dusky is what this pink is.
Yeah.
It's in a shed. No, I love that. I haven't read it the other day and
it's
like,
in the
that's
shed.
such a good
It's true that. It's either in loft or in shed.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. End at garden. Now, if you do want that collection, again, a £4.50 saving. That means so far, the bundle, because you're getting all of this, so far it's a £16 saving carry forward, because it's all those lower prices that are carried forward. You've then got the last bundle that we've got are the dies. Now, these are lovely. This is something that Studio Light do very well indeed, these decorative dies, because you can do so much with them. I mean, if I flip that round, have a look at the ideas. I mean, this is just so, the whole collection is lovely, isn't it?
And it's without taking anything away from it, it's a simple collection that is so valuable.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you look at that, I mean, this one, look, it makes your little pocket. So it makes a little envelope, a little pocket, however you want to use it, and that's the rose stamp on there.
We did different things on the back. We did an embossing with gold, and then an emboss where you can't see it. It's a it's like a watermark.
Yeah. It's just beautiful die, really beautiful. You've then got now this one. This is cracking, because that gives you so many layers. I mean, you've got your outside edge. The bits haven't been poked out, but you've got your outside edge. You've also got your little frames, and that's actually got the little sort of 4 stitching on there.
And that matches that.
Then you've got that decorative one as well.
I've just realised
beautiful.
It matches that.
Oh yeah, it does. It matches the stencil.
Oh yeah, it matches stencil.
Yeah, I love it. I really like that. So you've got that die set, but then you get in that die set. So you get so many dies in this collection. 14 dies in this collection, and that's got some really cracking dies. Again, the prices are ridiculous. On this bundle, you are saving £10 there. So of course now, when you look at that, you're saving that. All those that have been carried forward, all those savings adds up to £26. So when you look at your big collection, a further, if you're not a Freedom member, a further £11 is taken off. So we have to carry forward the lower prices. So all those are carried forward, and then an extra £11 is taken off. Or Freedom members, an extra £17.49 is taken off all those prices. So effectively, if you are a Freedom member, you're actually saving £43.49. It's a massive saving. It costs you £7. Ooh, I've forgotten. £7.97 to join Freedom. I don't know why I can't remember it recently. £7.97 to join Freedom. That's for a month. You don't pay postage on anything for that month. But in this hour, you're going to be saving that 40, whatever I said, pounds, and $43.49 and your postage. You're saving all of that, and you're getting this delivered to your door. Your first payment is only £29.20. 203908 is your item number. Can I show some finished samples as well? Because it's a really, really pretty collection. This is mixing it with the dies that we've got as well. But obviously there's tons you can do with this, isn't there, Lou?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it, and then I made sort of connections between little embellishments from one and then adding it to another. On that one, I've added my own little doodle. So you can make it your own. But yeah, there's workers in all of these.
Yeah, and I think this is what I love about it. There's literally, the only bit you are going to run out of is your paper pad. All the rest are tools. So your stamps are going to last, the dies are going to last, the stencils. Do you know what I mean? It's a really incredible collection when you think about it, because the only thing you're going to run out of is that paper pad eventually. That is just exquisite. I must admit, I really like that. I just think that frame is just divine. Okay, if you do want to go for this collection, it is busy. You do need to check your baskets out, otherwise you are going to miss out. Obviously, if you do want one of those smaller bundles, you have got that choice as well. But for the bigger, 203908. Now, also busy in the last hour are card making dies. So you do get one of your big dies within the one-day special, but then you can add to it. Now, again, these are fabulous because on the back it's going to tell you what you can do with these. So it's going to give you inspiration. Every single die has got layers. So if I flip that round, because look at all of this. They're all layers. So that one is separate. I'm not going to take them all off the packaging. So there you go. So that one is separate to that one. So they're all layers, which means you can do loads and loads of mats and layers. I really like that because it allows you to build up so many different looks. I'll take you through the different dies that we've got. Now, you can get these individual. If you get them individually, you've got a £5.50 saving, and it's the same again. That £5.50 is carried over. So it means you've got a £14 saving. However, hold on a minute. Yeah. No, £5.50. Oh, yeah. It's a £14 saving in total. And that's because, again, the lower prices are carried forward. Honestly, it is really good value for money if you're going for 2 of them. So I'll take you through what you're going to get. So your first one is giving you that lovely little wavy edge. So it's your wavy stand. And the thing is with these, I mean, look at that. That's one cut. Dead easy. And then the rest of it is all your mats and layers. It's a lovely way of working, isn't it, Lou? Because you can create so many different looks with these.
Well, I'm going to take one of these and I'm going to cut it up and create something totally different, and just with the layers, not the card blank.
Ah, fabulous. Yeah, of course, because you've got all those layers. You've got so much choice.
You know.
And, yeah. Dead easy.
Brilliant. And like I say, Rachel's made the card backs out of some of the card out of the paper, so
yeah.
If you haven't got card, you don't need it.
Yeah, really play. That's your first one, that's your wavy edge. The next one that we've got for you, now this is cracking because this one is going to allow you to create a really cool sort of pop-up card. So when it's like this, it's flat, bear with. Like this. Sorry, that is a little bit, but it's dropped off. When it's like this, it's flat, but then you've got your little tab, and you do get that, and you can create that wonderful dimensional card, but it's easy. The die does all the work for you. You do not have to do any of the sums trying to work out how to do that. And you've got all those mats and layers, which is fabulous. And obviously that's the way you can use it, but you don't have to. Like our Lou's just said, you know, you'll be using it in so many other ways. This one was so busy. This is the favourite, the rectangles and the squares, and I'm not surprised when you look at what you can do with it. Sorry, how beautiful is that? It is so beautiful. And look, that again, one bit of card, and then it's all those mats and layers. Really cool, but very, very effective indeed. It just looks so pretty. So that one really busy on its own and in the bundle. And then last but by no means least, the beautiful ovals. And this again is dead pretty. And it's got, you can see with that one, that's how this is shaped. So don't try and do loads of clever folding. It just does that, and it looks really beautiful. Again, those savings, they are rolled over and given to you with the bundle. So choose any 2, whichever one you fancy. £31.98, 995 280. Now, if you do want your individuals, check out the website. You are making a £5.50 saving on every single one of these, so don't miss out on those. And they are really gorgeous. The pick and mix is very busy. However, it is definitely the best way. It is the best way of purchasing these. Do have a little look, of course, at our lovely Studio Light shop by brand, because we've got loads of goodies from Studio Light. Always amazing. And if you want to email in and say hello or share some photos or some goodies you've made from Studio Light, oh yeah, then we would love to see that, because we're always interested in what you've been creating. If you did want to email in, studio at, and it says Studio Light, don't email there, studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, enough of me waffling on. I do believe, Lou, we're ready to go.
I'm ready. Right, this is a quickie, because I thought I'll just show you a bit of a sort of twist on it. Now, I've got this card here. I'm not going to take it all out because it'll go, I'll just throw it everywhere. So what I've done is I've got all the sections off the box one. So that one, I've got that one, and I've taken I'll put it down here so you can see it better, and I've taken more interest in the die cut elements in it, not the actual top. So it's these that I'm looking at. So what I did was I thought, right, I also liked in one of the others, we've got the heart and we've got this little flower. So the heart and the flower create these, but they also create those.
Oh yeah, I like that.
So the circle in the middle, there's 2 there. You can then paper piece or whatever you want. And I really like the shapes.
Yeah, I like that.
So I thought, I actually really like this as being quite a contemporary card. And I like to cut these out because these will go in my journal later, and I really do. I was showing Leonie before how I create my journal pages with the vellum because I don't like leaving it.
Yeah.
And I sort of glue it into the spine of my book and have it as an extra page.
It looks really nice, does that?
I'll show you later. So what I've done is I've got the lovely script, and I'm using, it's a light one. I've got the wrong gigs on. Antique linen. Antique linen, yeah. Actually, do you know
Are
it's
your
a proper
far away
word.
ones, love?
Yeah, these are my far away ones. far away. Right. Okay. Looks like I've got a wig on today. Sorry.
Good wig.
You don't.
I mean, it isn't, but it looks good. Good hair. You're having a good hair day.
So, what I thought was I'll just show you on and off, right? And I'm doing it in a light colour. I know it might not be very good to see, but it's very forgiving in a light colour because you can repeat it. Now, I'm not going to do that all day because I'm sure there's people out there who will be like, oh, what is she doing? But
we're doing a full 12 by 12 background.
So, I've put this as a 7x7 and it's one of the, I love the Clarity stencil card to stamp on.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Stamping on, it's brilliant. So I've cut it down to 5x5 and I kept the extra bits because I will use them as... I quite like it going down as well because it creates a little bit of difference. So by that I mean, if I've got that background with that, you can see text going that way and text going down.
Yeah, that looked really effective.
So what I did was, it's like, you know when you've got a pet at home and it has a zoomie?
Yeah, I know that'll
I've done that with die cuts. I had a zoomie. So I wanted to show you, these are the largest square. So I cut them out of craft card and then I cut them out of black card.
Wonderful.
So one of each. When I'm die cutting this, I have an A4 plate, whatever your machine is, and I load them all on.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, you're not wasting much and you're just using like the bare bones, you've got a bit left. So I did that. And then I stamped it all, didn't see? I didn't put you through it, did I? And this is really, really quick. What I did was I had some, like Leonie does, you know when you do all your printing?
All your backgrounds, slippy backgrounds.
And I did these the other day when I was teaching a course on, love it, online. I love it. I was teaching a canvas course, and this was cleaning my palette knife.
Beautiful.
And it like that.
Looks so good.
I like it like that. And then that way was, oh, it's a town now. And then I had this bit, and I thought it's too nice. So what I did was I went and cut it.
Chopping them up.
Oh yeah.
There's something ridiculously satisfying about it, isn't there?
Absolutely. And using them, you're just like. I just love that bit there. I love that bit. So basically, I'll shut up and I'll show you what I've done. So I'm using all these because these will all come in handy for everything else I've got. So I've set out how I want it. I've got a piece of text, so I've got a piece of text paper, a piece of music, so I've cut out the hearts, I've kept the circles, I've got my little bit here. I can use these if I wish, or I was just thinking the centres. So I just wanted to show you, and it is really quick. But I'm not going to do all of them like this. I'm going to show you that there's a couple. And all I'm going to do is just place these on here. Now, I wanted to show you how quick this can actually be.
So with this, I mean, this is a lovely thing about it. You know, you're not using the actual template.
Absolutely nothing.
And this is the thing, isn't it? They're just really ridiculously handy dies.
Oh, they
aren't
are. And you know when we say about the layering stuff, this is, I'll make it all 2D, but there are elements where I was going to show you that it was 3D. So here's a piece, and you could have it like different layers, all of it at different layers. So this one is, I've put some foam pads on, so
I love it with circle on. That looks really cool.
Now this, what are you doing? Right, this is the centre of the circle.
Yeah, the little flower.
So I've just put that there, and then I've alternated it so that I've got text paper. And why I've shown you it and not took my time, but I just wanted to show you this because This is not using anything, as you said, but what we could throw away.
Yeah. And it allows you, I mean, you can recycle magazines like this, you know, you can recycle all your backgrounds that you've done. Just use scraps of card.
Absolutely.
And I just think it's a great way of, creating something out of all your bits and your bobs.
And this is not at all like anything in the card the collection. It's not feminine, it's not masculine, it's quite contemporary, and it just relies on what you've got at the time to put on here. So I'm not going to put that. I could put all 3 there, but it's too much. So, and this is the nice bit, I've got all that to use. And this craft card has got a lighter side and a darker side.
Oh,
so
fabulous. Haven't we all?
Oh, aye. So.
Oh, I love that.
I'll just show you what I mean. It's slightly, slightly different.
Yeah, you can really see it.
So you can change that around. Now, I've got that there. I could change that and put that there, but I quite, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I quite like it with the black. Though.
Yeah, I do. And, you know.
It's quite statementy, isn't it?
See, that's starting to look like drafts. I don't want that.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. That's exactly what I thought then. 1 doesn't, but 2, you've got a draft board.
And that's what I quite like, because you can sort of mix and match them. Yeah. And this is proper text. Now, I'm sorry if I can't say it, but I'm going to say it. Pitman's shorthand book.
Yeah.
And the paper's like San Isel. Do you remember that toilet paper?
Oh, yeah, I do
school toilet paper. It was like greaseproof, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know why they gave that to people.
I think they didn't want you to go.
It made no sense. There
they didn't want you to go at school.
Yeah, they're just trying to put you off. No absorbing qualities. You've had a lovely email.
Right.
Our Denise has emailed in. Hello there, Denise. She said, Arlu's an amazing teacher. Please keep up the demos you're
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I do. I tell you what, I got a present before and I put it online. It's stunning, that handmade book.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Really pretty.
I just wanted to show you this now.
Oh, see, look at that. That looks so good. And it's just layering your squares and your circles.
And if I
so
wanted
simple,
to,
but so effective.
I could put anything I wanted on here, and I could even change it. I've left it because you want to put a sentiment on, but you could actually build it up 3-dimensionally, so you could have some 4 layers, 5 layers. Now these start to look like, you can get them little pictures, the thumbnails.
Yes.
If you've got thumbnails out, you've got ready-made. And I just chopped that down. So that's just using 1 stamp. And the dies meant for the inside of the cards.
I really like that. That looked fabulous framed. And it's one of those you can do so much with it. Like you can add like lovely texture on it with ribbons and twine and stuff, because it's got that colour palette.
I think I'm just putting them on. I wouldn't necessarily do this now because it stuck to my finger. But I'm just showing you that if you wanted to, you could actually put some embellishments on. Now I would stick to 3s because 3s look better, or 5s, than even numbers. It's just, but you could even put
that looks good
stuff like that on, or little dots or anything. So I wanted to show you that. It's a really quick card, and then you can
really like that, Lou.
Go around it with your distress if you want. So that's one. Now, to me, that I can see a road and I'm going off now.
Yeah, I can see travel. I can see maps. I can see all sorts in it.
Can you see it? Right.
Do you want me to give you a refresh, or are you going straight in?
I'm going straight in.
Oh, she's going straight in.
Straight in. Don't mess. No messing. I wanted to show you some of the cards I've got because they're just. There's just so. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you. If you wanted to on this, you could even do the like little flowers. So you could do little tiny flowers in it. So the world's your oyster, really. So here's another one that's straight out of the pack. So you don't even need to sort of think, how do that stays with that stays. It doesn't. It all works together. And this is one of the little folded cards.
That's the wavy bum.
But it looks like a settee like that.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a settee, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what planet I'm on, but it's not it's not this one. So the way this goes is you just fold that down and then fold that down. And the reason I'm showing you this one, I did do this last night as well, but I wanted to show you that, that in this there's another lot of layers.
Yeah.
And these are all the elements. So die cut them again in 1 colour, 2 colours, and then how pretty they look.
Yeah, I love that they do give you all them, because that is you want to mat and layer them, but they're not easy shapes to mat and layer.
No, I
That's
would do it.
Faff, I wouldn't.
I would not do that.
It wouldn't have a wavy bottom, I'll tell you that.
It certainly wouldn't have with me either.
No.
But you get all these. Now, these look great for ticket parts.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can put these at the bottom, but you are not dictated to where you have them. You can have them anywhere.
Those actual, them end bits, they'll look good just on the end. You know, if you're doing your journals.
Absolutely.
And you put those on the end of your pages for your journals, they'll look beautiful.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, index pages.
So you want that look cool?
I'm going to do that. Right, I'm having that.
I really like that.
I really do like that. I think that. But don't forget, you also get your really nice squares in them. So I'm going to build up another one for you. So this is the basic one. I've done it wrong way. And my advice is always crease this as best you can, because it'll stand up properly then. But don't force it. Sometimes I'm a writing for this. I'll just go boom, and it's like not the proper. So you've got to
fold your own creases in, don't you?
Mine have 20 or 30 more. So I'm just going to build this.
By the end of it, it doesn't actually know what it's meant to be doing, does it?
It's like, what's that?
Yeah.
This again, all paper pack. So
beautiful.
This is a really pretty one that I can take either way, because I've got green and pinks in it. So if I wanted to, I could put that on.
Oh, that's pretty.
Or I could put the flowery one on the green.
Yeah.
And you can see the birds then. So on this side, that's the back. So that looks pretty.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And you can fold it if you want to do it this way. Sometimes I find it a bit easier to just do it. So here I've got this layer. Now, you can choose either side.
Beautiful.
I quite like this one, and I just wanted to show you, this is the bit that I would never consider doing.
No,
ever.
me neither.
I would not start measuring that.
No, that is just...
I'd lose the will.
Yeah, me too.
And although it looks beautiful, I'd only do it if it's done like this for me.
Yeah, me too. And it's
a shame, though.
It's definitely one of them that a dye makes life so much easier.
But you've got another square in here.
Oh, cheeky little thing.
That goes smaller than that.
Nice.
So on
if
this
you've got
one,
your square one, then that's a cracking one to
here
go
we
with
go.
it.
I just wanted to show you this one as well, even smaller. So I'll try. There we go. Oh, you can't see it on that. There, it's even smaller.
Amazing.
So that, again, you could use on this. So this will go, you know, on here or here. You can build it up however. It'd be like a jigsaw puzzle. It's great getting the kids involved, because they'd have to place it right, and then it'd be a bit about maths.
Yeah.
I don't do
And
maths.
colour as well,
Yeah,
if you
absolutely.
cut them out loads of different colours and stuff.
Oh, yeah, and kids love that, because it's learning but fun. Because that's the only way to learn. If you don't make it fun, it's
your
boring,
brain
isn't
shuts
it?
off.
Right, well, it's here, isn't it? So, in seconds, I've got my wrong one. How can you have two and always pick up the wrong one? Story of my life. Right. So, I've got that there. And then, going back to what we did before, we've got two sizes of this. Now, I think I've only done the one, but it doesn't matter. You've got that one.
Yeah.
So I could use that and put that on it, or I've got that one.
Oh, that looks good.
So.
And that's in your one day special, isn't it?
Yeah, I've tried to keep everything, so I'm not adding extra stuff. People don't have to go then and buy loads of gear. They're just, simply what we've got here.
Yeah,
I'm going to add, you could add here a highlight now of, you could go with a nice heart.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Or even that's a bit dark.
I like it in the dark.
But there's the dark green.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Is this our Phil's card again?
Yes.
Our Phil.
Absolutely.
It's a lovely, rich card, is this?
Oh, it is. It's stunning. And I've used a lot of card in my time, but this I really love because it don't crack.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of card there that does crack, and you're like, oh no, and then you sort of, you're limited, aren't you, with when you do that. So I could put that, I could put a little, but what I thought was, this here makes a great for a sentiment.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could just put that under there and have a sentiment. So that's another one. Or we could use, we could put some some of the shapes in along. It's a bit
Beautiful.
mad. So that's 2 cards, just using what's in the pack.
Yeah.
Nothing
they're
else.
quick but really effective, aren't they?
And they're pretty as well, because
Yeah.
I can put as much as I want on that. So if I want to put 2 little gems on it, again, this idea of just using simple gems.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm flicking one off and one on. Even just one there. Come on, stick there. Just one.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. It's so, and this is the thing, the dies make it dead easy.
Really
dead
easy.
easy.
Really
right,
easy.
I'm going to give a bit of a refresh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am. Now, over half the stock has gone of your one-day special. Your saving is huge. Yes, of course, non-Freedom members, £11. That's what you're saving. If you are a Freedom member, that saving goes up to £17.49. However, you're carrying over £26. That's from all the different savings. So actually, Freedom members, it's $43.49. I mean, that is phenomenal, especially when you think your first payment is only £29.20. It's such a good saving. And especially when you look at this, they're nearly all tools. That's the only bit that you'll have to replace. All the rest of them, stencils, dies, and the washi tape. Stencils, dies, stamps. I mean, all of those are your tools. I really like bundles like that, because obviously it means that your other bits you're using again and again and again, and those stamps have been so busy. If you do want them, please get it in the bundle, but you've got choices. Let me show you some of the beautiful cards that have been made with this, and this is just lovely. You've got the stencils on the background, you've got the stamp in the background, you've got the dies there as well, you've got the beautiful, beautiful sentiments. Love the sentiments. Love this one as well that I alluded last night. That is just gorgeous.
I really like that.
I'm really, do you know, because it does look like printed paper. That's the stamp watercoloured in.
But it's really, really easy.
It looks
really
so
easy.
effective, and that die frame is just gorgeous.
I mean, you can, if you wanted to extend it, you could add extra pieces in, because it's squared off.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could just extend
You could
it.
cut it as well, because they'd make really nice corners,
Brilliant.
wouldn't they?
And the squares from the other block, these squares, you cut them diagonally, and they look like photo corners.
Ah, yeah, there's so many different elements when you start chopping it up. You've got this one now. Liz has done this one. That's that beautiful rose, and again the stencil in the background. I do have to show you this, because the die within this collection is incredible. And this one, our Liz has made this into a little tag book, so you can see your little pockets. So the die, obviously it creates an envelope unless you put card behind it, and then popping the die on front of that, and it creates those lovely little tags. Isn't that cool, those lovely little envelopes even? I really like that. And it can be as big as you want it to be. So really clever design is that, Liz. Obviously, you can make really pretty cards with this. And I am going to show you that one, because it's sat on the front, but I really like that. By Rachel. And Rachel's been embossing, you can see. Isn't it lovely? That's embossing powder. And it looks ridiculously gorgeous, doesn't it?
It looks like proper verdigris, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It looks right posh. Now, if you do want this collection, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps, you've got your washi tape, you've got your beautiful papers, and you've got your stencils. All for the first payment, £29.20. You know exactly what you're paying the month after. Freedom members, you don't pay any postage either, so there's nothing going to be added to that price. 203908 is your item number. You've got loads and loads of choices. Remember those extra dies that Lou's just been showing you. If you do want the dies, a lot of people have been going for these. I am not surprised. I mean, they're so cool. And it's a dead good saving, because you've got £5.50 on the individuals. That's carried forward, and then an extra £3 taken off that price. So it's a really good, substantial saving on those dies. And they are big dies. You get a lot of layers with those. If you do want any of them, I think the squares are still the favourite. Yes, they are. Followed by the wavy bum. If you want those, you know what to do. Check your basket. Say, if you're going for your one day special and you're adding those to the basket, then you have got the ability to split the payment over 2 months. You can check it all out on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. Over to you.
Right. Okay. What I'll show you this is the pulley card.
Right. A pulley card.
It's like a pulley card.
Yes.
Anyway,
That poppy up one.
A poppy up one. So when you get it, do look at the back, but there's also some videos as well that you can see. But what I did was I just cut it down to show you that you actually you get the whole die like that, and then you get the separate die that you just place. Now be careful, because you place the die and it scores at the front,
right,
and cuts at the back.
Right.
Scores at the front, because, and please make it straight, not like mine. Right? So
did you find out that if it's a bit on a wonk, it won't go through the gap?
I also thought I am going to try this just with a piece to see what happens, because I thought it was really, really interesting to see. Once I've done it wrong and I get it right, I'm all right.
Yeah.
It's just that other bit. So you cut that out, I cut that out, and you put this extra bit here, and you get the other bits of card. So this is the internal bit. It's got a little notch there, and
yes.
that's your pulley out, and
Pulley
you get the little nut and bolt that goes on that.
Cool.
So when
it's like a little tab, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So what you do is, again, me bulling the china shop, there is a proper crease, and don't try and force it down, because there is a perforated line, and that's not your crease line. Your crease line is just past it. Oh, I went all. I then didn't
squeaky.
Woo. So make sure that you push that down and not the other bit. And use a bone folder, because it's easier. And you see this shape here, this is the shape of the fastening that you get.
Yeah.
So then all you do, I do it both ways, is when you've got it out of your machine, you use your machine, any platforms that you use. You can use anything as long as this is able to fit in.
Yeah, because you don't need an A4 machine with these either, do you?
No.
You don't need an A5 machine.
People have often said, what do you use? I said, well, I don't use a die cutting machine, because you use your own and you die cut the way you do.
Yeah.
You just need it on a plate. So you put it back in, and you put that bit, to show you, it goes just there.
Okay.
So you're going to just be able to grab it there.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then that bit you're going to glue.
Okay.
But I found, personally, it was easier to glue like this, because the other way just didn't work for me.
So while it's actually in place, then do your gluing?
Absolutely. And just push that down, and then it sits like these in this rail, and this is what you want. Don't worry too much about the glue.
You're going to need strong glue, aren't you? Decent glue on that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Get it on there. I wouldn't just trust double-sided. I'd use glue as well.
Yeah.
And what you're trying to do is, you're trying to use that to pull that.
Yeah.
So you want it to sit between the rails. That's why it's so important to then crease it all. And I wanted to show you step by step, because I do know that it's, sometimes you look at it and think, I don't understand how that works.
Yeah.
And then while it's like that, crease it. Because if you crease it both ways, what you're going to get is a solid shape that it won't start bowing.
Yeah.
So you put that back down, just wiggle it a bit. I think there's a song in that. Just wiggle it a little bit. And then what you're doing is, you're going to sandwich that in there. So you won't see any of that. But you want to glue just on the very edge.
Right.
Because you don't want to be able to...
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be getting it stuck in your glue.
No,
That's something I'd absolutely end up doing.
But tape would be good for that, with a little bit of glue on it, so you can position it. But a very fine one. I've got a very fine one here, and this is great for it. And it's teeny weeny, but it's perfect for this.
Yeah.
But I would leave that till later. So just to show you, though, you don't want it when you are doing it. Make sure that it's
right on the edge.
Right on the edge, and that. Well, you can see where it needs to be and where it doesn't. So I'm going to leave that on there. I'm not going to take that off yet. Just leave that there. Now, what I did with the panel is I cut it into a fence. So that's what the panel was like, all in one.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
So I just thought, what will it look like? So it looks quite nice as a fence.
It looks like a proper fence.
It does.
Yeah.
So I thought, what would happen if I put that on there?
Yeah.
Just chop. I haven't chopped it yet. Now, what I thought was I could glue it to the card or to the front. But anyway, I didn't know what to do, so I thought, right. So now the next thing is, what am I going to put on this bit here? And I thought, right, okay. It's only doing this because I've not glued it down.
Yeah. Is it easier to decorate it before you actually glue it down, do you reckon?
Well, I would.
Yeah.
I would, but I mean, I think everyone has their own little way of doing it, don't they?
Yeah.
I've got another piece of card here, purple, that again fills, but you could use anything. You could use white, you could use anything you've got, but basically, I'll do it on white.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
All I'm going to do is just, you can put this, die cut it again. I forgot to do it, so never mind. And I'm just going to do this to fit that. I'm going to have a little bit bigger than it actually is.
Okay.
So then what I'm going to just move that over to one side, and I'm going to get that lovely rose. Now it works with this as well, and this is what I thought I could do actually. This was the first choice. Now you can see how easy these come out.
And that's obviously that's the die from the One Day Special, and it's lovely, is that?
Now I can just put that on there.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
And that just pops up.
I don't know if you can see that on camera.
Sorry,
yeah,
it's a bit dark.
No, you can.
Can you see?
Oh yeah.
So I could just put that on there, so that pops up as a die there. And that looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
But I also like the idea. That's a quick and simple one, and it's already scored. Especially if you embossed it.
Yeah.
But I quite like the idea of making my own. So I thought, right, what colour? It's got to be purple, but I haven't got purple. But it doesn't matter. So I'm going to use a grey, and I'll use purple paint.
Your grey seems to be your favourite, doesn't it?
It does, because I think it's not as harsh.
Yeah.
I think black is quite because I don't use it much to paint with.
Yeah.
I use Payne's Grey, and Payne's Grey is a much softer colour, and I think I'm starting to speak the same with all my inks and stuff. Now I've gone off there a bit, but it really doesn't matter.
Oh, I like that. That stamp is lovely.
It's
a cracking stamp.
It is really, really nice. It's just so fulfilling to use this.
And it layers beautifully. I mean, you just do not need to worry about the overlaying on it. It looks really effective.
You don't need to worry about any of that. It's just it's perfect for it all. So what I've got is I've got my studio light, or any paints you've got. You want a paint that's going to go with. I do this, don't I? Oh, here they are.
After your brush?
Yeah.
Oh, your palette.
So, these are the paints from Studio Light.
Studio Light. Oh, will they be on the website?
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, we don't think we've got stock currently.
They're always out.
Oh, are they?
I'll make you a present of them.
Oh, nice. I like my watercolours.
There's two. There's the standard, and there's the essentials, and then there's the, as long as you don't mind them being used, the Giannini one, and they're not the same, but you get wonderful colours like pear, storm grey.
Oh, nice.
So you don't get normal colours, and you get magenta.
I love the bright ones in there.
You'll love this.
Really nice.
The content of this, pigment-wise, is brilliant. So I'm looking at my card, and I'm going straight for this.
Yeah.
And don't forget that this is not watercolour card. So what we've got to do is make sure we understand that it will be reacting slightly different. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to...
I like working with different cards, because sometimes you don't know what results you're going to get.
No.
And sometimes it's interesting just experimenting on different cards, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now I've done this for a reason, because it'll sink in, and then I can just wiggle the colours around, and then when it's dry I can add a white pen.
Yeah.
So now,
and because it's not a watercolour card, that's why you haven't got as much movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it allowed you to bleed it out, but because it's sort of the watercolour just grips it, doesn't it?
It does. It's the absorption. The paper absorbs it straight away.
Yeah.
And it's not got time to move. But in some respects, that's quite a nice because you've already now got this wonderful like wishy-washy background.
Yeah. And you've got that depth of colour, haven't you?
Absolutely. And you can keep adding it. And all I'm doing is, for people who think that I'm just flicking it around, well, I am. But I'm also, flicking it around, I am just following where I can the lines. Not like that. I'm just generally following the lines so that it's going to create a really nice washed background.
I really like that.
So I'm going to leave that like that. In the background, I'm going to go really dark so that there is a difference. Now you can choose. I'm going to go really dark first.
Yeah.
And this identifies the background for you.
Yes.
And then if I'm going to show you the storm grey. And there's a colour on this. I can't show you now because it won't fit, but I might show you it's called Pear. Oh,
is that one of your faves?
Oh, it's just like...
Is it proper nice?
Oh, yeah. It's the bee's knees. The bee's
knees of all the colours.
It's the bee's knees because it's like a green with a yellow and a bit of blue, and it's just gorgeous. So I've got that.
That looks so good, look. I love it because it's so... you can do that. It's so effective, but it's so achievable.
And I'm not one, as you know, I'm not one for trying to make it look too hard. I want everybody to, like you, we all want everybody to do art and crafts and get enjoyment out of it, and it's not, we don't want it to be too mystical.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so...
Well, I don't do anything mystical.
Not you.
I'm not going to lie.
And be honest with you, I think we're very similar. I'm never going to be like you, but because you're wonderful. Like you. But we can pick stuff up and use all the things that we've got before.
Yes,
and I think that's what the important bit is, being able to adapt it into...
Yeah, and swapping things over and using a bit of this and a bit of that, because you know that's what people have invested in, don't you?
And I think that comes with... 1 years for you, and like the other thing is like having to sort of be resourceful.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time at school we had to make do with what we had, so it was a case of, right, well, that's all you've got, use that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So just going to put that there, and that goes like that.
Oh, yay, you've done it.
Right, and another thing, you see, if it gets a bit stiff, don't worry, all you've got to do is put a bit of what's it called?
Wiggle on it.
That stuff that you can put in a dryer that I don't use.
Oh,
a sheet.
Yeah.
A thingy sheet.
I know exactly what you mean.
Right.
Tumble dryer sheet.
That's the one.
Katie.
Right, that's the one, Katie. So...
It is there with a tumble dryer.
What you can do then is...
Oh, that looks so pretty.
You know, tie this up a little bit if you want, but you don't have to. I tend to have it just over because it stops it pulling right out.
Right, yeah.
Now, what you can do, if you wish, is put that on as well. Now, that's entirely up to you. I think that's too much myself.
Yeah.
So
I really like that dye, though. It's cracking, is that? It's one of them you just want to use it somehow, don't you?
Yeah.
So I just want to use that somehow.
I mean, there's nothing on that, basically. There's nothing. But the idea of you know, but it reveals a little hidden message.
Yes.
That you're there. Or you could put, like, the I love you, the sentiments here.
Yeah.
So I could put a sentiment there, and I could put one here.
Yes, of course. You could do part and part, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so, Mr. B said.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, it's one of those you can do anything and everything with. I really like the stamp, though. I think that looks absolutely exquisite.
And these are great for your journals. So, you know, when you wanted to, you could have, like, little secret messages.
Yeah, exactly. Don't think it has to be just because I really like it in the journal.
And it fits like that as well.
Yeah, because you can just glue it in and that's it, isn't it?
Have we got time? No. I want to show you.
What we got? Yeah, we've got a bit of time.
Right. When I'm doing my journal, I stamp in the background, and let me find a page to show you.
These vellum sheets are delicious, actually.
This is all my waste. This is my rubbish pages. But I like the what's it called? The actual paper. But this is when I've got anything left, and I've got to create something in a few minutes. Where is it? I just shown it you before. You can see what I mean.
You did show it, May, as it disappeared.
Oh, no, it's it. Oh, here we go.
There it is, looking at us.
So, we've got paper here that I've got from one of the collections. But if you think that I could get a little bit of this paper, anything that I want, you know, a little bit of this and tear it. So I'd put it on the page and just tear a strip off.
Yeah, see now that looks well good on page.
Yeah.
Because you're just seeing a little bit of the page
Oh, look
still.
at that.
Doesn't that look good? That's that scrap out of the oval card.
And then put that there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, that looks really good,
But you
doesn't
can
it?
still see the type through it.
Yeah, I really like that. That is really, really cool, isn't it?
And you're not wasting it because, you know, sometimes, I like this, and this was a little accident. So I would basically, if you wanted to, I'd die cut that out with the smaller die.
Yes.
If you don't want to put the whole sheet on. But those other ones look brilliant. Let me show you now.
Oh, that beautiful decorative one. Oh, yeah. Oh, now that looks really cool.
Double script, but what about if we do it like that? Oh.
Yeah, that looks cool.
See what
That's
I mean about
proper
waste
mixing
in
it
your
up.
journal?
Yeah, I really like that.
That's
Using the
simple.
waste looks ace.
It does, and even these build up great if I wanted to
45
do.
seconds. Oh, yeah, that looks good.
What's up with him?
Aye, that's ace, that's ace.
So, I hope you got lots of ideas out of that.
Lots of ideas,
Lots of
Ellen.
ideas.
Thank you, my love.
I've made a mess.
Okay, check your baskets out. We've got one more hour at 4 o'clock, so please make sure you tune into that. Oh, I've had a lovely time.
I have.
Oh, thank you, Lou.
Thank
It's
you.
been really lovely. Obviously, this Lou's back at 4. When are you back after this, though?
Next week.
Next week. Lovely.
I
Hopefully
like
will
the
get-
buses or a rash.
Hooray! I like it's good rash. We'll have that. Now, if you do want this, get that saving. Make sure you're part of Freedom, and then you'll make the bigger saving. But whatever you do, check your baskets out. Thanks, Lou. Bye. Coming up next, Pretty Gets Gritty. It's a happy hour. You've then got embroidery with house crafts, and then Maker Forte Spring Savers.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
think that's a glockenspiel? Not seen one of them for years. A little xylophone I used to play walking in the air in the school choir. Anyway, I hope you're well. It's 1 o'clock. We are talking spring savers is what we're talking about. Remember, you know all this by now. Finishes at 6 o'clock tonight. If you bought from me yesterday, I'll give you a £5 voucher that you can spend anything over £30 for today. If you're buying today, your voucher will roll over to tomorrow. You still get one. Do not fear. And it works up until 6 o'clock tonight. But we are talking a happy hour this hour. And what happy hour is it for? Oh, it's Pretty Gets Gritty. Yes, indeed. There you go. I thought we were walking at that point. It is Pretty Gets Gritty happy hour. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. Should we walk? Everything is already going. Okay, we had a vast amount of stock, but this is one of those shows, and I know I say it every show, and I don't just say it for the sake of saying it. You need to shop ahead. If you can shop ahead of me, tap the app or jump on the website. We started off with a vast amount of these. I'm now down to single figures already. Okay, it's £15.99. But before we do all this, and I tell you what's out, I've got a pick and mix. Let me just say this: a pick and mix of 56 items. We're not messing around this hour. Talking about not messing around, she's straight-laced, professional through and through. I'll be the judge of that. Salonet, how are you, love?
I'm alright, I'm good, thanks.
This is a cracking little happy hour. Bless you. This is a cracking little happy hour you've bought me this hour.
Yes.
This is good.
It is, and, you know, there's some really good bargains.
And there genuinely is.
Yeah.
And some of the savings on these are phenomenal. Okay, some of them are half-price savings is what we are looking at. The first one I'm going to bring you, you get the large book, you get the small book, and you also get a box frame in there as well. It's already limited stock. Technically sold out now. So we're now technical sellout on the books. I don't think we can get any more. I don't think there's no more of the books either.
No.
Well done. Well done all. Well done. We're 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. First sellout. That will disappear shortly. Right then, from there, we're now talking about a mix-up kit. Now, these are your MDF embellishments. You're getting 300 grams. Now, contents will vary, obviously, with this one. But these are the things that you add on. These are your little finishing touches. These are your embellishments that you're going to get in there. And you're getting a lot for your money for £9.99.
You are, and there is so many different variations in there. I mean, I just love grabbing a handful of MDF, little elements like that, and creating something with it. It really does challenge you. If you've got, you know, you've lost your little bit of crafty mojo, you're like, what am I going to do? Just grab a few bits and pieces and work with it.
Well, this is the thing, because you've got things like buttons that you go in that are coloured, but if you want them the MDF colour, you can go with your MDF as well. It's entirely up to you. But from there, you've got things like your locks, you've got cogs, you've got gears, you've got leaves, you've got stars, you've got nuts, you've got letters, you've got large MDF, you've got ice skates, because why wouldn't you? You've got more hearts, you've got Christmas baubles in there, you've got the eyes in there as well, which are your letters. You've got larger cogs, not larger cogs, you've got larger cogs in there. That's what we were chatting about before the hour came on. £9.99 for all these embellishments that you're getting. Oh, it's a face.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a profile of Mount Rushmore that's in there. It does look like Mr. Jefferson. Invented the telephone. I've got the key, I've got the secret. You've also got your spanners in there as well, throwback to the past.
That was after the lager.
We're approaching 50% of the stock has already gone, and not even halfway through. I've not even scratched the surface of what you are getting in here. All right, let's go. Because they get bigger, look, they get bigger. So you've got your moons in there. Oh, look, a little moon with the face in. You've also getting your picket fences in there as well. You are getting your MDF butterfly. I love this little set. Love, love, love this little set that you are getting in here. For the sheer fact you can start creating stuff that look like this. All of this is what you're going to be creating when you get this home. But there's no good just getting your MDF home, because what do you need to cover with it? You need some stuff. You need some goodies. You need stuff to put on top of it, and I have all that on my show as well. 849651 is your item number for your 300 gram bag of mixed up MDF. It's worth having a little look at that if I was you. Now, this next one. If I said I've got 56 items, which in theory, if you wanted all of them, that's 14 sets is what you have to buy. Every single one that you are looking at here, if you went for them all today, now I know it's a considered purchase because I've already worked it out. It would be, I think it's £69 across 2 flexible payments. I think it's like £139 off the top of my head for all of them. Look at all of these. These are amazing. Oh, look at that.
Isn't it cute?
This is amazing. And to do this and to get the sparkle and to get the shine, you're going to need the products to do it. And I've got that for you. This is the Pretty Gets Gritty. You've got your crackle, I've got chalky, and I've got your metals as well. So sort of metallics that are in there, your paints, of your pick and mix, and you can choose any 4 from across the range. Now, some of them, good luck, Jack, have already gone on this one. So, let's start with you Get Crackled first. So tell me about Let's Get Crackled.
So it's a one-step crackle paint that I like to apply with a spatula. We'll do it in the first demo. We'll just wax them on, leave it, and wait for the crackle to happen. And it is as simple as that. Just layer it on and leave it to dry. It's amazing.
I love it. Let me show you some of the colourway. Oh, sorry, that's me just trying to... I was going through the names. So you've got things like your snow that's in there. So that is... I'm not going to go through all these because I'll be here all day. Then you've got things like your fresh that's in this. So that's beautiful green crackle. Is it a 2-part crackle? Or is it
no,
just
it is one step. You just
a one-step crackle.
Lather it on and leave it.
That's your naked. That's your naked.
Yep.
Oof. From your naked, we then move on to your blush. Blush, you've also got like lemon. So you've got that lemon crackle that runs all the way through. From your lemon crackle, you've got lilac. So many are going already. Some of these you won't even get. Latte, you've got in there. You've got thunder. That's already gone. I know that. Cupcake. Cupcake has gone as well. What's that one? What's that writing?
Apricot.
Oh, apricot.
As if you can't read my writing.
Got on there. Just like a prescription. You've got apricot that's there. We've got lime on there. There are so many more that you can get your hands on. You've got nude in there, aqua. Right then. So they're your crackles. Now you can go for them. Now remember, this is one big pick and mix. Okay, so you can mix and match. So you can either go for 4 of your crackles. It's up to you, or you could go for 1 of your crackles, and then you could also go for your metallics as well. So you could go for that metalled look. Now, some of these have already gone. You can choose any 4 for £9.99. So, metallic, metal look, how does this work?
So you just paint it on again. The sample that is right in front of you, the book box, I did that on a Facebook Live last week. And the background I watered down so you get this really lovely mottled effect. And then, really...
That was close.
Yeah. Spillage in Studio One.
Cleaner to aisle 3, please. But look at this. So you literally just paint it on?
Yeah, you just paint it on and you leave it. So you can water it down to get a bit more spread, or you can just paint it on neat as it is and you get a thicker, more lustrous shine.
There is a beautiful shine to it as well. There really, really is.
And your fingers too.
Oh, I'm covered in it. Look at me. So, if you want to get your hands on yours, now a lot of them have already gone. Oh my word, I so want some of these. This is absolutely amazing, is what you're looking at now. Worth having a little tiny look at everything that you're getting here for the sheer fact they are selling out fast. Right then, from there, we then move on to your Let's Get Chalky. I know. Let's go for a drink first. So chalky, is it like chalk paint that we all know and love?
It is. It's just chalk paint, super usable, absolutely gorgeous. Matte finish.
I love these sets as well. These sets are absolutely beautiful. Butternut has been out on the town, but apart from yours will be clean when you get them. That was me playing with them earlier. But you've got things like your lemon that's in there. From your lemon, we then move on to the beautiful lilac that you've got. Now, All of the chalkies are still available at the moment. You've got your Naked that's in there. You've got your Lime that's in there. You've got your Fresh that's in there. You've got your Ebony that's in there as well. You've got Snow that's in there. From Snow, you've got Thistles. You've got your Aquas. You've got your Thunders. Use them as normal paints. Use them. They are chalky paints. They're going to give you that chalky finish, but they have got that nice matte finish to them as well. Things like, are these using chalks?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are. Look at those. These are nice. So you get that beautiful
Very, very nice.
chalky finish that you get on there. So it's sort of like a pastel look, isn't it, when you use chalk paints?
Yes, it is. It's gorgeous. It's just the matte finish. I love it. Yes, that is a sweetie
I did
tub.
think so. It's a little sweet tub. I can't show you the back because it's got the names on. Yeah. But it's absolutely, look at that. You would never know. Never know. Love them. Love them that you got there. So all your chalkies are available in metallics. Yeah, we're looking very at the moment. And also your crackles are going quick. Now you can go for any 4 from across the range. So that's not just 4 of one and 3 dozen of another. You can go for any 4 across the range completely. £9.99. 104840 is your item number for those big bundles. Right then, more embellishments that I've got now. Now, I've got 2 options of the embellishments for you that we've got here. Let's look at set 1, because you get so much in these sets. So set 1, we are talking beads. So you get literally a bowl full of the beads that you're getting here. So if you remember the Viking weave show this morning, this will be perfect to put through your beads, as it were, and to do on the ends of your cones. You get 2 bowls of beans in the... Is it contents may vary with the beans?
It is.
Beans,
Colours,
beads?
yeah, colours will vary. Contents,
Not
but they
beans.
will get, yeah, they'll get 2 sets.
You're not getting beans. But you will get sets that match, which is what I like. I like that a lot. From your beads, we then go on to your larger elements that we're talking about here. So from your larger elements, you've got your frames. Sort of your resin poured frames that you've got in there. You've got some of your lace that we saw this morning as well. Obviously it's not the same, but you are getting that sort of design that you get in there. So there's the lace that you've got running through. You also get metal embellishments in there. You're also getting little rose flowers. You're getting little capuchons that's in there. You get these little beads. I like these. I used to steal these from my nan's house. I had loads of them in a pot and never knew what to do with them. She just run out. She's like, where are they all going? She kept buying new ones. Then you're getting stickers that's in there as well. Love these. Look at the shine on these. If you're going for the chalky paints, these would work wonders because they're them sort of pastel colours that you've got running through them.
Yes, but, you know, I have to be honest, I do throw gesso at all these things. They don't stay uncovered. They get gessoed and coloured with the paints.
Also, you can gesso them up. They'll come in long strips as well.
Absolutely.
Then you've also got your roses in there. We are very, very busy. £9.99. That is set 1. Set 2, though, you just get more stuff. So set 2, you get your bowl of beads that's in there. You get more of a metal work in set 2. So you've got things like your larger flowers and your feathers that are in here. You've got 3D flowers that's in there. You've also got your snowflakes that's in there as well. What else we got in here? Sort of your cabochon. These would look nice. Set 1 and set 2 would look nice if you put them together. Look, you could sort of put your little beads that's on there to build them all up and then gesso all over them. And then colour them another colour. Then you've also got your frames in there. You've got your little glass beads in there as well. So much in these kits for £9.99. Worth having a little look if I was you. 404585 is your item number, set 1. And so I've still got more to show you. We'll get to a demo about 1:45, don't worry. From there, we're now moving on to your gritty toppings.
Yes, gritty toppings.
I've not worked with gritty toppings before.
Have you not? So these are what I call my finishing touches. Like I'd use them like I'd use the beads in the embellishment kits. So you mix these with gel medium and you apply them to your project. So the one that you've got hold of there, you see the book box on the end of the shelf here, in front of the chalkies.
This one?
Right, that is got the crystals on it. So can you give it a TV twinkle, hopefully, and you will see the crystal finishing touch on there.
And here, look.
So you just mix it with gel medium and you swipe it across your finished project for extra sparkle, shine, colour, texture, dimension.
They're all on the leaf. Look, you
yeah,
can see them all
they're
there.
lovely,
They're all there, all
lovely
on the
to use. So there's Those are the crystal ones. Then we've also got like the chunkier marble toppings and then the finer sand toppings. So those are all coloured.
I love these, absolutely love these. Oh, look at this, like gravel. This, I reckon, now most of these, well, some of them have gone now, but if you're into your modelling and you do like little train sets and things like that, literally, you've got that little platform gravel that you've got in there, which is absolutely beautiful. There's so many colourways. I think I see moss down here as well. This is jade, but look at that.
There should be some little colour swatches just underneath you. It's not all the colours, there's just a little selection so people can see what they're like when they're mixed with gel medium. So the gel medium dries and you just get that colour.
That's a nice way of saying, Adam, just pick them up, save opening the pots. £11.99 is what you're looking at. Look at that white. It looks like snow and ice.
Yeah, so that's the white marble.
That is beautiful. There's that clear one that we've just looked at on the one that I opened up first. Then you sort of got the reds in there. Look at these, and it's the depth and texture that you're getting with all these are absolutely beautiful. Have a look at the website to see what's left. We will take them away as we go away as well, just if we can find them, just so you know what's left. £11.99, 365470 is your item number. Then, last but no means least, I love these as well. These are what gives your work that sort of finishing touch without going too heavy-handed. This is what you do. So this is what I remember them as, like the light brush overs to give you, like if you're doing embossing folders and things like that.
Yep, you can use them that way. Obviously, I use them over all my mixed media pieces, especially over black gesso. So they're pretty amazing. If I can just say, in the middle strip of the shelves there, the pretty amazing ones only work on black. So yes, the bottom card that you've got there, they only work on black gesso, whereas the others work on white and black.
I love them.
They just give a gorgeous, soft sheen. You can see on the hat that Adam is sporting.
We're just getting there now in a minute, but you can see the sheen. Like literally, look at that. Save me using my arms, don't you?
Yeah, you can also let them down with a little bit of water to create splatters on projects or watercolour with them.
I love this. Do you think you get a look at if you wore this to the shops? But if you want to go for yours, you better get in quick. £12.96 today to choose any 4 again from that little bundle. So if you want to get a hold of yours, you better be quick because things are flying out the door. Remember, this is a happy hour. It's 17 minutes past already and things have already sold out. You've only got to the top of the hour before the prices go back up. You've got 42 minutes left before all our prices go back up. Right then, jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Or tap the app. You'll see everything on there as well. Here is the website that you are currently looking at. We've got the acrylic frames. These are amazing. They are magnets in the corners, but they are acrylic frames to display your work, family photos that you've got, and you quite like to change your photos often, and they are beautifully modern as well. £12.98. You're getting 2 A5 clear frames. Well worth having a little look at them and popping them in your baskets as well, because I think last time I did them, they were about that £19 mark. That's already sold out. Then you've got your bag of bits, and then we've got your gessos on the show as well with 5-star reviews. You've got texture paste, and you've also got your gel medium that's on here that we use a lot of gel medium, so it's well worth getting hold of some of these. Right, and should we do a little demonstration? I think we should. I quite like that. I'm going to leave it. I love it like Hugh Jackman. Right.
You get your Pearly King.
Yeah.
Like the
you be careful where you're going with this.
Yeah. Mixed Media King. Don't you think?
Mixed Media King.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you were going to go Pearly Queen and we weren't going to talk again. So.
I wouldn't do that to you.
No.
You're my favourite.
Can we have that recorded and played to Yanis, please, tomorrow when he's in?
Right, what we're going to do is we're just going to add a little bit of the crackled paint to this frame, and I have forgotten to bring in blue roll or tissue or anything. So what we will just add, I'm going to contaminate my pots. That is absolutely fine because they are mine and I'm not precious with them. So I'd just like to add with a spatula. Okay. So we get a little bit thicker here and a little bit thinner there. Obviously, the thicker you apply it, the bigger the crackle, and the thinner you apply it, the finer the crackle. So we'll just apply this, and what we're going to do is we're just going to leave it to the side. We'll come back to it at the end.
So does it work, the colour, the base colour that I've got underneath the frame is what I'll see through the crackle?
Yes, absolutely. So you can see they are the crackle is quite tightly packed, so you're not seeing too much underneath. But these was crackles that I applied yesterday and just left it. So what we'll do, we'll just leave this to the side. We'll get on with another demo. At the end, we'll bring it back, and you can see that it really is just as simple as that. You just add your crackle paste and you leave it.
And does it work on paper as well, and cardstock?
It does, yes.
Oh, that's good. So if we want to turn our cards into crackle, we've got like craft cards and things, and we want to use it that. So we haven't got to use it on MDF if we don't want to.
No, absolutely not.
Good. Right, then what are we up to next? We're staying with you.
We're going to use the embellishments and build a book box and all sorts of other bits and pieces. But what I want to show you first is how I got this textured effect on the top of here.
Okay.
So all I did was, let's use this piece because it's a simple piece to use, and I'm going to use my thick texture paste. So the thick texture paste, you don't, well, you can put it through a stencil, but I like to do this with it. So I'm just applying it, letting it just sit on my shape. And again, we've got variation. We've got it thinner, we've got it thicker in places. So you can see you've got a nice sheen on that. What we want to do is we want to dry it so it just goes a little bit matte looking, so it's like a crust that forms on the top. And then we are going to emboss into it, so it's like a deboss effect. So you can see it's just starting to turn matte now. And I will just keep it on for a few seconds longer, just to make sure that that top is set.
So is this the texture paste again, yeah?
So this is a thick texture paste. And then you can take a stamp, an MDF shape, anything at all that you want to get the impression in the bottom, but spray it with water first.
Oh, okay.
So.
Why do we spray it?
So it's an easy release. And if you are using stamps, just make sure that you wash them straight away, because it'll stay in the little nooks and crannies and you'll have ruined your stamp. But that is as simple as getting all that texture on there. Right, so let's
Would the texture paste work through the lace?
Yes.
So we could sort of use the same impression but with the lace and then peel the lace off. If
Yeah,
we
absolutely, absolutely. You'd have them like crunchy lace.
Yeah.
Afterwards, which is also a really cool texture.
Sounds like an old discotheque, doesn't it? Where you
Crunchy
off to?
lace.
Crunchy lace.
Do you know what? Oh. Right, gel medium as always. What I'm going to start off with is, when I came a couple of weeks ago, I brought the die cuts. So these are on the website. I'm just going to create another layer. So mixed media is all about creating layers. You're creating interest in a background. So I'm just going to add gel medium and some of the die cuts here and there, and then we will build on top of that as well.
Okay, remember, if you want your 300-gram bag, the details will be on the website. But if you want the gel medium, it's worth having a look at the little gel medium that's there. 150ml tube. This works with anything, doesn't it, gel medium? This is like your go-to glue.
It is absolutely my go-to glue, as I've realised that I've just left my scissors at home as well. So I will not be chopping this in half, but I would have chopped this in half.
Don't we take a pair of scissors?
No, it's all right.
All right, fair enough.
We will do a little bit of a different...
I can go and get you some.
It's fine.
Get them personally.
We shall put this in the middle and we will build out from it. I was going to cut it in half and put two ends and build into it. But we will pop it there. And because I've used gel medium, once I have started to lay things down, I can pick them up and I can move them again. So we're just building a little scene and seeing where we get to. So we've got a little bit of our, let's have a look, let's see, so it's gel medium. I know that I need to just lift this up a little bit, just so I can balance one of my mix-up box pieces. Let's make sure I get the ends of the wings. So I can balance him there. So we're creating dimension. And I'm going to put the little cherub. He's rather sweet.
Cherub.
In the middle here.
Oh, he looks like
so it looks like he's got extra wings. Right, let's start adding a few other little bits and pieces. So in the embellishment kits we've got metal leaves, and we've also got these lovely like metal mandalas, which I've cut one in half here as well. So because we've got the lace coming down here, I'm going to try and balance that out by adding that one at the top. Right, let's have a look. When we'll use some of the resin, and we'll start larger, and hopefully we'll go out to the smaller pieces. So I'm using the gems as well.
We are ridiculously busy. Phenomenal. I forgot I had this hat on. We are...
Comfortable.
Totally forgot. We are phenomenally busy this hour as well. It is worth... There is a reason I'm wearing this hat, because it has got your embellishments on the side as well. It's all on there. So if you want one, obviously you don't get the hats, but you can have all your embellishments and get all your little bits in there. This is absolutely absurd. So it's all the embellishments on the side of my hat from the 300-gram bag and the set 1 and set 2?
Absolutely.
Look at that. So you go from that...
to nothing to possess.
From minging to blinging. It's another little catchphrase.
Oh. You are funny. Right, so we have made our composition. It was as simple as that, using a few. What we've got 3 pieces out of the mix-up box, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces, 10 pieces out of the embellishment kit.
Okay.
And there's still loads to play with. So once you've built your composition, what you would then do is gesso it. So if you wanted to keep the colours here, you wanted to keep the metals and everything, use transparent gesso. So the beautiful metal is still going to shine through. The resin shine's going to shine through. You can add colours on top of it. I've used, I think, the chalky paints on one, I've used the metal paints on the other. So one I did gessoed white, and the other one I gessoed black. But what we're going to work with is the chalkies.
Okay, so we're going to use chalk paints.
We're going to use the chalk paints on
these come in a set
white
of
gesso.
4.
So I've got a few here. I just grabbed a handful, and I've already pre-made a little tag. So I've used marble texture paste and sand texture paste on here. So can you see how you've got the very fine sort of grit, and then you've got the really chunky sort of grit as well. Right, so I need my water spray and some brushes. Did I not get those out? No, I didn't. Right.
You can see all the textures just there, look, on your screens at the moment. So the big chunky one is your big textured gritty that you've got in there, and then that really thin one that's on the top of that wash of the cross that you've got there is the thinner one.
Right, and you might want to stand back because I dropped my paints. All my paints. So I had opened the Get Crackled like that. I was like, oh!
Yeah, I'll move back.
But, yeah. So just, I'm hoping we're not going to get a bloop. Nearly.
Nearly. And it would make cracking TV.
Right. So I've opened these two. I've opened these two, so let's use these across the base. And we're going to create a wash. So I'm just going to spray some water down. And we will start with this colour, which is, which one is it? Cream.
Cream.
It'd help if my brush wasn't crunchy. That was well done, wasn't it? So I'm just going to start applying the cream in 3 areas across the base.
This is the cream in the... Which paint is this again?
It is the Get Chalky paint.
Get Chalky. Have we still got the cream? Let me double check. Fresh aqua, but not this or in... No, yes, we do. We still have the cream in stock.
That was...
still got the cream.
Well done for me picking that up then. Because literally, I had like 50 odd paints in front of me yesterday when I packed my kit, and I'm like, oh, I can't take all of them. That would just be ridiculous.
No, it's...
So I grabbed a few.
This is rare though. I don't think I've ever seen a pick and mix of 56 items where we can pick our own, because we normally put them in sets.
Yeah.
You normally put them in sets for us.
I do, but
it's very rare we get to pick our own.
Just pick whatever you fancy.
That's nice though. It's good there.
Nice.
I like that way, because then you can stock up on what you already need.
So this one is apricot.
We've got apricot as well. I remember seeing it.
So again, we've already got the water down there, so this is diluting down what we are putting on there. So we're just creating a wash all over. It's a really, really quick way to sort of like, you know, break your canvas, if you will.
Okay.
Just to get some colour laid down there. So we just add it wherever we've not added the cream. And then if we want more of a mix, we can spray water on top of it. So once we've got all this down, I will dry it off, and hopefully we'll have a little bit of an update on where things are while I'm drying it off, and then we will go on with the stronger colours.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you know.
Is that your plan?
It is my plan, I can't lie.
That's the plan, everyone. So we'll watch this bit, and then when it dries, we're coming back to me. I've got stuff to say.
Well, you know, last show of the day.
I have got a lot to say.
That's also true.
I know, as in stock-wise, there is a lot that has been taken off while we've been chatting. There is a lot that's gone off this counter already.
Right, so I'm just going to dry this off because I'm happy with the way that it's mixing together. I'm going to dry that off and we will come back and we will add some stronger colours.
We might not come back.
Oh.
We will. MDF though is first. 80% of your MDF now has already gone. $9.99 for a 300 kilogram bag. Remember, 300 grams. Sorry, not kilograms. 300 grams. They just looked at me like, what are you doing to me? HGV turns up and just a whole lot of MDF on the front lawn, just literally piling little Christmas trees, little fences. Yeah, like when you get cement and sand. One of them big grab bags. 300 grams is what you're going to be getting, not kilograms. 300 grams of MDF, different shapes, different sizes, everything that is in there, from little tiny moons as well, even to train tracks and fences. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it when you get it home. You might want to pop it on a hat, pop it on a skirt, whatever you want, but you're going to get 300 of it, and they're all going to be different that you can use time and time again. It's nice to have this on a serious note. It's nice to have it in your collection when you've lost that mojo. You don't really know what to do anymore, but you just want a little project, just something to play around with. Maybe you've just got your brand new crackles and you think, well, I'm just going to try that, but I don't know what to try it on. I don't want to try it on that big project because I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. Well, try it on a little heart first. Try it on a little heart. Try it on the ice skate. See if you can get that beautiful ice skate look. And then you are good to go. $9.99, 80% has already gone. 849651 is your item number. We then move on to your crackles now. Look at this. This was huge at the top of the show. I've got crackles, I've got metallics, and I've also got your pastels in there as well, your chalks in there. Now, they're all one big bundle. I had 56 to start with. We've not got nowhere near 56 anymore. We've had quite a few sellouts on this show. $9.99, you can choose any four. That's any four of your crackles that you want to do. I've got 30 left, roughly 30 left to go, as in across the board, that what we're looking at on there. You can pick from your crackles, you can pick from metallics, and you can also pick from your chalky. Now, that's not four of each, so you haven't got to go for four crackles. You can go for one of your crackles, 3 of your metallics. It's entirely up to you how you want to do it. This is a massive pick and mix that's never been done before. £9.99. The colours that we've still sort of got, I might as well read them off the lid. You've got your lemon, you've got your butternut, you've got your lime, you've got your naked, you've got your blush, you've got your lilac, you've got your apricot, you've got your fresh, and you've also got Miami in there. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at, and lovely, lovely colours that we've used all the way through, and there's so much you can do with them. They work with your crackles, they work with your other mediums that you've already got going on. From your crackles, though, you might want to go for some of your metallic looks that we've got. Now, there's not many metallic. We had 3 shelves worth of metallics at the top of the hour. Now, you've got your spearmint, you've got your gold, you've got your bronze that's in there, you've got your... Carmine? What colour's that?
It's like a really rich, luscious red.
Oh, you've got your coal mine in there then. I'm going to see if I can find it. Then you've got, oh, here it is. You've got your copper, you've got your rose, you've got your Laguna. Love a Laguna. You've got your cobalt in there as well. If your red one that we were talking about, I found the swatch. It's that. That's what we're looking at when we're talking coal mine. That's what we're talking about. Well, it's gone. Oh, it's now sold out. Well done. So it's now sold out is what you're looking at for that one, so that's one less to look at. From there, though, you can still now go in if you so wish. Where's it gone? There it is. If you so wish, you can also put in to your pastels as well. I love the chalks that you've got. We've still got quite a few by the looks of it of the chalky left. You've got your Envy, you've got your Thistle in there, you've got your Butternut, you've got your Aqua, you've got your Fresh, you've got Cupcake, you've got Nude, you've got Tickled, you've got Cream, you've got Naked, you've got Blush, sounds like a nightie, Blush, Mint, Apricot and Lime is what you're looking at for your chalky. Just so you can see the sort of colours that you're getting with your chalkiness. Look at those, so you do get that sort of matte finish that you've got going on there. But you can pick from the whole variety that I have out in front of me at the moment. £9.99, 104840 is your item number. All right then. Let's go. Should we go back? Are you ready for me now?
Yeah.
Oh, she's ready. Now let's go back live to Crafty Corner.
I was born ready.
Wow. Oh.
Right. Let's add a little bit more. So I'm going to use the butternut.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to take this without it being watered down, so we get a more coverage than the watered down effect. So I'm just going to add it on the top places. So, and I'm going to go for 3 areas. So I would start off adding paints or whatever in 3 areas, and then if I need to add more, I can do. But always rule of 3. So we've got there, and let's go across here. So I'm just trying to keep it
all the metals now. Sorry to chip in.
It's all right.
All the metals have now sold out.
All right, that's the next demo gone then.
All the metals have now sold out. How are we looking for crackled? Crackled, I've only got left Miami and Fresh. So Miami and Fresh is the ones I've got left.
Wow.
So I've only got 2 of the crackles left as well that I've got there.
So you just reminded me to bring in... Miami's my favourite as well.
Well, you've got Miami and you've got Fresh. They're the only 2 colourways I've got left, which is that colour.
They go nicely together as well.
And they do go beautifully together.
They're
they're both now gone. Well done. They have now sold... Oh, hi, Jack. They have now sold out, is what we're looking at.
Fame at
as well.
last.
Bless Jack. He's literally running in, taking them all away and trying to go back so I can give you stock updates at the same time. Right, let's look at the crackle bit.
Yeah, so as soon as we've sold out, we will just have a little look. So this is the area that we started with. So you can see on the thinner areas where the paint was applied, it's starting to crackle. So this area here, you've got a very fine crackle where it was thicker, but as it dries more and more, those crackles are going to get bigger.
It's worth having a look at that.
So, yeah, it was only, what was it, about 25 minutes ago,
yeah,
maybe?
it was at the top of the hour, wasn't it? And we about 17 minutes past, I think we came to. It's about 20 past. It was like, something like that. On the mix-up pack, on your big, your mix MDF, your 300 grams that you've got there, we are now limited stock. Now sold out. It's now sold out on your mix-up pack as well. Well done if you got it. It has now got, literally, we are running out of things quick. We've still got 20 minutes of the show. Let's go. What's going on? We're going to do a little video. For the sheer fact, things are going quicker than what we've actually got left. So, let's just reset. We're all going to regroup and just work out what we're going to do for the last 20 minutes of the show, because things are selling out. There are more sellouts that I've not even told you about yet. So jump on the website or tap the app. Let's watch Flexi and we'll regroup. Huddle, people.
What is Flexi Order. When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It is indeed. Thank you, Catherine. Let me tell you about the embellishment kits that we've got on the show. Once again, they are flying, but they're literally clinging on with their little claws. You are getting, in set 1, you get 2 sets of beads that's in there, different types of the beads as well. Now, they will all match. You might not get the colours I've got here in the studio, but they will all match the colours. Then you've got square beads in there, larger beads, stones in there as well. Then you've also got I've got pink ones here, so it's all like long cone shapes, amethyst ones. They are beautiful, beautiful bowls of beads, whether you use them for jewellery making or you use them on your artwork. From there, you also then get strips, and these are full-on strips of the roses as well, that obviously that you can cut down, but you can use them as a nice little border. So you're getting 2 sets of those. Large, and also you get the small as well. Then you also get the sort of small square tiles with all sort of that sheen that you've got on there, different colours that you've got. Now the gesso does go over the top of these, so you can colour them, and then you get your sort of big play around kits. So you get your frames in there, you also get your butterflies in there as well, in your lace, your jewels and your gems, all of that for £9.99. So that is kit 1. If you want to go for kit 2 is more like your bigger embellishments, so your bigger metals that you're getting in here now. So sort of like your big sheriff's badge that you've got, your feathers that you've got in there, you've got butterflies in there as well. Nice little brooches these would be. Beauty, it would be a nice little belt buckle. What a shot. But a nice little belt buckle that you've got going on there. Say that again. Well, exactly. Well, I've got all that. You've got so many little things that's in here, and then you've also got sort of your cabochons that fit in as well. So these can be mounted with your gel mediums that you've got on there. Look at that. That could be an opening for a journal. You imagine doing that on one of Dimple's journals. It's going to look absolutely beautiful that you've got on there. Then you've got some smaller frames in there as well. You've got little crowns. There is so much element. For £9.99, you really can't go wrong with these sorts of things. 404585. That is set 2 is what you're looking at. Right, we've got a few of the chalky paints left. Only a few. So Lynette's going to finish the demo, and then we're going to move on to something else. So where are we up to?
Right, I've just added, while we were chatting, the video was playing, I've just added Tickled, and I have dried it off, so you can see the beautiful matte finish that the chalk paints create.
It is nice.
So all we're going to do is finish off this piece with some dry brushing. So I'm going to use snow. You could use white gesso as well. So I'm just going to add some onto my mat.
So what's this from?
So this is a chalky paint.
So chalky snow?
Yeah. And all I'm going to do is just bring it across all the texture.
Chalky snow's now sold out.
Oh. So you can absolutely use white gesso for this. And you are just bringing it across all that lovely texture, the dimension, just to create even more interest. So I've gone that way first, now I'm going to turn and we're going to go this way. So we're catching all that lovely sand texture paste that we've got going on, the marble, the peaks of the paint where the paint's just gone a little bit. I've not applied it smoothly, and all you would do is dry that off and then add another layer and add another layer and add another layer.
Okay.
So you get that look gorgeous. It's sort of like a bleached effect, which is on the small book box that is just in front of the chalky paints. So once you've built up, I'd say at least 2 layers, that is the effect that you would get. So it's like it's like it's been bleached in the sun, if you will.
Look at that. it sort of knocks back. It sort of does the same as what gesso would do. It sort of knocks back the colour.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think that one is actually done with white gesso.
It's nice. I like it a lot.
And that is that demo complete.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We are very, very busy across the board. Once again, is what we are. Embellishments, crackles have gone, metals have gone, books have gone. Yeah, let's go. Let me show you what's left. Let me show you the glitter poppins that are still left. You know the toppins that I showed you. All them toppins that I opened. This is what's left. This is all I've got left. So literally, I've got mini. I'm going to open them. I'm going to be a rebel. You've got your mini crystals that's in there. This would be sort of nice for under the sea, I feel, for like bubbles and shellfish and things like that. Then you've also got your snowflakes. They're not snowflakes at all, but they look like snowflakes. And you've also got your snowflakes in there. Is it called snow?
Snow.
Oh, there's nothing on the bottom. So that is snow. I was right. Well done. And then you've got your white sort of. It is marble toppings, but it sort of reminds. It's sort of got that white sort of caster sugar look to it. That's the easiest way of describing it. That you've got on there. So it's got that sort of graininess that you've got. I've only got those 3 left. So how does that work with a choose a pick a mix of 4? So you have to double up. You'd have to double up. Which one would you double up on if you had to double up?
Crystal. Absolutely, I use it on everything. It's great for, you know, if you've done a project with maybe paper flowers or some sort of floral project, when you use it with your gel medium and it dries clear, it's almost like, you know, like the dew in the morning on the flowers.
Yes.
That's exactly what it looks like. Love it.
Like you're up in the morning to see the dew. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this. She don't get up till 10. £11.99. Choose 4. I've only got 3 left, so you're going to have to double up on one, which means, in theory, that's going to go twice as quick now because you're doubling up on one. Something else that I've also got as well, the pretty patinas that you've got in here. I love the pretty patinas. Absolutely beautiful, because look at the colourways. If I just bend these back on black, these pop. So I'm thinking embossing folders that you're running through and you just want to pick up that detail. Maybe you've gone over with your MDF and you've gone over with some of your crystals and you want to pick out the details of the crystals on top of your MDF once you've gessoed over them. Will that give me the detail and the texture just so I can see the top of everything?
Absolutely. It's going to catch every little nuance, every crevice, it's gorgeous. And you can actually polish it afterwards with a soft cloth.
Oh.
So, yeah. And it will buff it up to shine it even more. So I've shined the ones that are on there.
So you've got the top ones are your pretty good cream, and the bottom ones are your amazing creams of that. They are stunning. Look at those. And I'm doing all right with them so far. We're all right. They're hanging on in there. So it's worth having a little look at those if I was you. Right then. I say they're all right now. We're about to use them in a demo, and I think once the penny drops, these are going to start going quick as well. Right then, what are you showing me this time?
Yeah, these are actually on half price as well, and I'm tempting fate. I'm going to use my 4 favourite colours.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with black pearl. So all I've done is I've built up a composition here, and we've got a bit of crackle going on. There's sand texture paste on there, and we're going to start to colour it up. So I'm going to go with my black pearl first. So I love this as like a base colour. So you can see straight away, well, I hope you've got that straight away. It's like a really dark pewter sort of colour. And it is gorgeous. So I'm just scruffling it in.
I love that with the crackle. Well done if you got the crackle. That looks amazing with the crackle. It looks like sort of leather.
Yeah. So I'm just scruffling it in with a really soft brush because I really want to push this into all the areas, and you're not using a great deal. So that is the black pearl. I also like to use this for, you know, if you're doing something in an art journal or card making or even a mixed media piece and you want to shadow around areas. So say this was maybe a white that I'd done, but you wanted to create the shadow. I like to dilute this with, I'll just put a little bit on my mat, a little spritz of water, paintbrush, and then just take it around the edge. It's just a gorgeous soft grey sort of colour. And when it dries, you get a lovely shine with it as well. So we've taken the black pearl all over there. What we're going to do now is we are going to use the ruby. So I'm just loading a little bit on my brush. That was probably far too much.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
Exactly that. Right, I need to get most of that off. And now we're going to apply this. More of a dry brushing sort of. So we're just catching a little bit more than a dry brush.
I love this technique.
So we just work that in there. It's going over the top of the black pearl, so you can layer these colours up as well.
And you can really see the detail in the top corner of your screens now. The beautiful detail that we're adding onto there, and that's just a hint of ruby that really works.
Yeah, it's great. If you imagine on, you know, a lighter coloured background, how strong that pop would be. Right, so we've added that. Now we're going to go with the sapphire. So let's try and get less. There we go.
Sapphire is super limited stock.
Oh, right, okay. Right, so we just tickle the bits.
Pardon?
We're just tickling the bits that we have not covered with the ruby. Again, we will try and layer them together. So it doesn't matter, you don't need to make sure that you're not getting them on top of each other.
Sapphire's just sold out.
Okay. So the next one, dare I say the next one I'm going to use? I know I'm not telling you what I'm going to use next. I'll keep it a secret till I use it.
Is it silver?
It is.
We've got silver, we're all right for silver.
Right, okay. Right, so you can see any of the colours will work exactly the same. So you layer them over the top of each other, and it is giving a really beautiful blend. You don't have to work that hard to get a blend in there. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to dry brush it all with...
What have you got on there to give it that sort of mottled look? Is that
it's the sand texture paste and the crackle. So in places I've got crackle paste on the rocket here, and then the rest of it, all I've done is gone over with a brush like this when I've glued everything down and just added sand texture paste.
Amazing.
So all I'm doing now is like we did with the white before. We're just going to use the silver across, and we're just going to catch out all this detail.
Remember to get hold of yours. You can choose any four, but you've literally got 8 minutes before the prices go back up.
Right, so we're almost done. And so you can spend a little bit more time making sure that, you know, you take it this way, then you take it that way. So you don't get, if you do get a stripe, if you start applying it the opposite way, you can get rid of that. So we're just tickling.
We've had a few of the crackles bounce back as well. Someone's not checked out their basket, so if you're quick and jump to the website, and we'll have a little look at them. Here they are. Look, so these are some of the crackles. They're like literally down to single figures, and I mean like ridiculously single figures. So there's not a lot. There looks a lot on there, but there's really not. But some of them have bounced back. So jump in while you can. If you want some of the crackles, some of them are now available. Go and see if your favourites are available before the sellout, but you've only got 7 minutes before the prices go back up.
So that is that finished. It was super, super quick. So if I just give it a wiggle.
That's nice. So look at that. With ruby and the silver and the sapphire really work together.
Yeah, and the black pearl underneath. Don't forget the black pearl. He's gorgeous, his black pearl.
I love it all. £12.96, 074698 is your item number. If you wouldn't go for those four, what other four would you go for?
Oh, have we got Amazings left?
Yes, we've got Amazings left.
I'd go for...
In the Amazing Cream?
The Amazing Cream. Probably the blue. Definitely the blue. Do you know what? I've got to demo the blue after this.
Yeah, go on.
We'll demo all the Amazing Creams.
It's a pick of four. Yeah. So if you had to pick four, because we're only allowed to pick four.
Right.
Well, you're not allowed, but you know what I mean.
It's going to have to be blue, green, and red.
Blue, green, and red. Yeah. You can go for one more.
No, gold.
Gold, so that you go for them, for those are Annette's favourite four, but you can go, there's 5 to choose from. Should we quickly see them being demoed? Let's see how we use the Amazing. We've just got enough time for the Amazing Creams. Let's have a look at how they all work.
Right, so again, it's exactly the same. I've only got 3 here. So let's just get 1, 2, I don't want to contaminate the pots because I do love these. Right, So again, we'll just see if you can work out what colour this is, Adam, once it hits, because it looks like nothing in the pot. Can you see?
Oh, is that
colour?
the red? Oh, yes, look at that.
It's gorgeous, like interference sort of colour. So if I try and do it.
Absolutely beautiful.
And
it
then
really changes at work.
It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Oopsie daisy. Proper klutz today. Right, let's
We've got 2
wipe
minutes
that
left.
off. Right, let's do the blue because this is my favourite. Wait for this. This is like, wow. I'm trying to think of the best angle. Is that a good angle
Yeah,
to...
that's good for us.
So you can see the change. Look.
Look at that.
It's like electric blue.
It's electric.
Isn't that just beautiful?
That's nice.
That is gorgeous. And it is really as simple as just applying it. And it is like an electric pop of colour. Right, and the last one I've got here, the green. Let's wipe off the brush.
Blue's about to sell out in this range. If you want your blue, get your blue quick.
And the green.
Green, let's look at the green.
Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that, again, luscious?
That is nice. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left.
Wow. It's also Christmassy sort of colours.
Well, it is. You sort of,
Yeah.
your reds, your blues, your greens and your gold. They all could be Christmas colours, even the violet. You could throw it into that as well. You have literally got 3.5 minutes. Give it Jimmy wants you to wiggle.
Jimmy wiggle.
Oh, look at that.
Let's turn it round so you can try and get the red in there as well.
Oh.
Oh.
We love them all, but you need to be
gorgeous.
quick. The prices will go back up to £25.96 for any 4 in less than 4 minutes' time. There is loads in baskets. You need to start checking out your baskets if I was you now. It's very rare I tell you to check them out, but I would because I don't want you to miss out on your favourites. All there is left to say is thank you, Lemon. It's been an absolute pleasure.
No, thank you.
No, I've had a lovely time.
It's been great, hasn't it?
It's been busy.
Flown.
And Jack's got a little bit of a stitch, bless him, from tidying stuff away. But we are very busy, so start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. I don't want you to miss out on anything that we've got on the show. And I will see you Friday morning, bright and breezing. We'll do it all again, shall we? Go on then. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Join our Alex up next for a bit of hashgraphs. And then you've got oh, this sounds good. A little bit of a spring savers with our Janice.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, good afternoon. Do you know what? It's the last day of our Spring Savers event. Now, that means if you made a purchase yesterday, could have been anything, the only thing that it excludes is a Freedom membership. Basically, if you spend over £30 within the next couple of hours, you will then get your £5 credit redeemed. But we finish the event at 6 o'clock, so you've only got a few more hours to do this. Now, I am, as you know, because I talk about it a lot, a massive fan of embroidery. Well, we've got some absolutely stunning kits for you on the show. Do get ahead on the website and check out. Now, without further ado, though, we are going live via Skype to chat to Therese. Hello, Therese.
Hello, Alex. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. So, tell us, whereabouts in the world are you?
We are situated in County Derry, Alex, in Northern Ireland. We are just about 20 miles from the north coast, and hopefully we'll see some nice mini quilts that I've made later on of the scenery that we have here. So
sounds
looking
good
forward
to me.
Showing you all.
Absolutely. Now, because I believe this is your third time with us at the craft store. It's our first time working together, and some of our viewers may not have met you. So can you tell us a bit about yourself and basically Haas Crafts?
Well, my name's Therese. I started Haas Crafts back in about 2019, and we started doing we were doing afternoon teas and sewing experiences for people, and we were making embroidery quilts. I love sewing, and I just wanted to share our passion sewing with other people and getting out and socialising with people and letting them learn a new skill. We really enjoy doing that. Then our business went online, and we just have been selling kits online, and we've also do Zoom classes as well, where we teach a lot of people embroidery as well, so they get to do that in the comfort of their own home now, and we enjoy them getting to meet them whenever we can't actually get out to physically meet people anymore. So that's sort of a bit about Haas Crafts and how, and I run the business with my two daughters here, Sinead and Anya, twins.
Oh, right, okay.
And they like sewing as well, so they do. So they're very good at it too.
Nice.
So hopefully
sorry, I was going to say, so
something on.
it's a lovely family affair. That's nice.
Yes.
Excellent. So tell us as well, because we had a little chat before we came to air, where the name Haas Crafts comes from.
The townland that I live here, Alex, is called the Haas, and I decided to name the business Haas Crafts, and just to encompass not only our, that it wasn't just embroidery that I was doing, that I would do the like of many quilts. I've also done basket making, where I have done like a university degree in traditional crafts. So I've done a lot of that. So the name has been around for a long time, just with different items that I have been interested in, and that's where our name has come from.
Excellent, brilliant stuff. It's so nice to have an introduction. If anybody at home has not met Therese, if you want to send in your little crafty wishes, that would be marvellous. Now we're going to start off with some embroidery kits. So these are the wildflowers. So can you tell us a bit about these? Are you very much driven by nature?
Yes, very much. And we just love that wildflower. It's not, it's a stamp damage that we use, and we just love the colours on it. We have two different ones there, Alex. We had done like a wintry version of it, and then we done the summer one with all the dandelions and that. I'm also a beekeeper, so bees like dandelions.
Oh, wow.
So that was, we're doing that. My daughter Anya sewed that particular one there, so she does with the dandelion, so it's quite nice bee image, and it's nice and colourful and bright. And the wee dragonfly on the winter one has 3 wee beads down the centre of it, and the dragonfly on the summer one is just all pink. The winter one, we just left it that you can add your own colours to them. That's what I've stitched, and everybody maybe likes the pattern but would like to do their own interpretation of it. So it is, you can stitch as much or as little as you like on that particular piece. All of the materials that we have used in our embroidery and our mini quilts are all Irish linen, which is sourced locally. We buy them from a linen factory, which is about 40 miles away from us, and all the linen is made from, named after like the mountains and lakes and rivers in Ireland. So it is very a bit about our heritage here and our culture, and the colours in them as well are just representative of Ireland. So they are.
I have to say, just feeling the Irish linen, it's so soft. It's beautiful to work with.
Yes, it's much nicer now than cotton. It's just, there's a nice feel of it, and each piece of it is different. There's different weaves and wefts and all of the linen, and the colours are just lovely, and they just change. Each pack may have a different or slightly different colour on it, but they are near enough the same, but they're all lovely, and they're all really nice to stitch on, so they are.
Excellent. And just one final question. So I'm assuming that you get everything that you need in the kit?
Yes. The wintry wildflower, you get your embroidery thread. So we've used anchor embroidery thread throughout all of the kits.
Yeah.
And we have the John James needle in it. And we have our stitch guide instructions, and in the wildflower ones we have the pattern as well as on the kit.
Yeah.
It's on the actual linen.
Excellent. Lovely stuff. All right then. So to go for these 2 kits, just $16.99. They are so pretty, aren't they? So look, £8.50 each if you break it down like that. 177856 is your item number. Then another returning favourite. So this one is the Country Garden. Now this time you've popped in some choices of colours, haven't you, Therese?
Yes, that is just such a nice little embroidery design. So it is, and it is just very simple. There are just a few different stitches in it, so anybody can do it. You don't need to be sort of very competent in embroidery. There's about 4 stitches in it, and you can make that beautiful design. So we really like it, and we really like all the different colours as well. And they each bring different, just even different moods, and just for your different settings in your home as well. They're nice. They're nice to give as a gift to someone if you wanted to stitch one up. Their embroidery kits don't involve an awful lot of your time, but you end up with something really nice at the end up when you've finished your stitching.
Definitely. Now we're looking at the green colourway. So this one is our new today. So again, is it that beautiful Irish linen in these?
Yes, they're all the Irish linen, Alex. So the green one is new today. I've had on the show before the pale blue and the navy and the lemon. And personally, I think that the navy is just so. There's just something really stunning about it. I think the colours of it are just really catch my eye anyway.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. Well, Therese, just while I give the details for these lovely options, if you'd like to get yourself set, get your camera in position, and then we'll come over to you for the demos. Is that all right?
That's grand, Alex. Thank you.
Cool. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready. Lovely stuff. Right now, now it's interesting because Meg said in my ear, she said the same as Therese, she really likes the navy. I really like the yellow. Because it's so sunny, I just really like that, and the colours really, really pop. And doesn't it look so pretty? Obviously the hoop doesn't come with it, but it looks so pretty in the hoop. What a lovely little gift. So, like with the other kits, you get your beautiful Irish linen with the pattern on, or, you know, the print on. You've also got your skeins of thread, you've got your needle, and again, you'll get full instructions. I'll show you the instructions in a second, but we'll just whiz through the colour options. So that's your yellow. Then you can go for the light blue. So it's the same pattern, but they look completely different, don't they, when they've got that different colour Irish linen in the background. Oh, I love knowing what's in the lead. So currently at the moment, and we'll see what happens throughout the course of the show, the light blue is in the lead. Then moving on, we've got that fantastic dark blue, or it's a very lovely deep navy. It is definitely a navy. It might look black, but it is really rich navy. I mean, look at all those I Spy French knots on there. And then last but not least, coming back to the new today, this is the green option. Meg really likes the green as well because it's a lovely kind of soft sagey green. I think that works so beautifully. Let's take a little look. So these are your instructions. So you'll get, obviously it tells you the kit contents, it tells you the finished size, which is nice. You've got the picture on there as the guide, and then if I open this up, because I know, there we go. So you've got the stitch guide, which is brilliant, and it's all beautifully laid out actually. And then let me put this one out. So this is a guide. This gives you everything that you need to know. There you go. The preparation, the stitching, how to do the stitches. So it's very comprehensive, and I reckon if you're a beginner, you'd be absolutely fine. Or if you're like me and you've been doing this for a long time, it's all good too, because I love them. Right, so you're choosing whichever colour option that you fancy. It's just $13.99. Item number is 576882. Now, there is more on the website. We've got some lovely little mini quilts that are absolutely adorable. Got some lovely bundles on there. Oh, and we've also got some essentials. Now, this is always so busy and popular. We have so many guests that love using these, and I can't believe I haven't got one yet, so I really need to get one. What else have we got? Let's have a little scroll. We've got some inspiration on the website as well, so do go to thecraftstore.com. Okie dokie. Right, now if you've got any of these couple of kits that are returning favourites, love to see, you know, how you've done them. Have you added a few more extra details, a few more beads? How have you mounted them? That would be really nice. So you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, so without further ado, I'm going to hand back to you, Therese, live via Skype. What are you using to start with?
Okay, I'm going to, just when you're talking about the country garden, Alex, I'm just going to stitch a wee bit of the blue country garden so that you can see it. We've already stitched, so what we've used in this so far is straight stitches for the grass at the bottom. And we have done lazy daisies for the wee flowers. Again, straight stitches for these other flowers, and I'm going to do French knots down the centre. And basically that is the height of, like, that's all the stitches that we need to use for this design. And there's French knots just on top of each of the wee flowers here. And I also put like a selection of French knots on the bottom just to fill up the grasses at the bottom as well. So it is French knots, lazy daisies and straight stitch, and that's all we need to know for this year.
That's good. I have to say, because you'll get to know me, Therese, I am absolutely obsessed with French knots. I got taught how to do them live on air it's probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and I can't stop doing them. So they're one of my favourites.
Right. I was talking to, was it Adam, your presenter, the first time, and I think he said that he was also crazy about French knots too.
Yeah.
But he said that the way that I was doing French knots was not the way that you do French knots. So I do French knots like this, and I wrap it round the thread a couple of times round my needle and put it then back through. So that's how I do French knots, and that's the French knots I have instructions for. I know there's different methods of French knots, but these are the ones that I do. So there, and all we're doing here is filling down to make that centre like of wallflower.
Yeah.
You can fill in as many French knots or as little. These wee designs are just up to you how much work you want to put into them. You can be really dense, and as you were saying earlier about putting beads into them as well. You know, if like even on the top of these wee lazy daisies would be nice with the wee seed beads, or even the centre of these other flowers as well.
Nice idea.
Yeah, so they are nice. The picture, it's only about 2 3/4 inches sort of square, so it's not a very big picture, but it's nice, and the the Irish linen's beautiful to work on, so it is, and it's just a really nice colour.
I was going to say, is it difficult to choose the colours that you want? Because I've not seen too many, coloured, linens and stuff. So, is there quite an array out there?
I think there's just like the whole spectrum of the rainbow and linen, right. So there is. Okay. It is not just all natural linen, and I think these colours appeal to me. These blues and the navies appeal to me, and the lemon appealed to me, but I think the navy was much more, I don't know, there was just something about it. So there is, and again, it's just maybe my colour palette, that those are the colours that I like, so they are.
Lovely.
And then we have just been trying to make kits that suit everybody's taste, not just the colours that I like.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So, and it's such a lovely, mindful thing to do, isn't it, with our embroidery?
Yes, I love it. It's just, as you say, mindful. You can just get lost in doing it, and that's all you have to think about at the time, unless you are in the car sitting and somebody's driving and you can sew these.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
As well. They're also handy. These wee kits here are just handy if you're travelling. If you're on a plane, if you're in a bus, just put them in. They are very portable, and they're great. You see, for going on holidays, that you would have something to do that hasn't taken up a lot of your space, of your luggage space either.
Yeah.
But it can keep you amused whenever you're waiting on queues and that. But it's just lovely. But you can just see how we're just building up this these French knots down here, and it can be very relaxing sewing. So it is.
So did you say, what other stitches are on there? Did you say lazy daisies?
So the lazy daisies are, do you see the wee pink flowers and the red flowers?
Yeah.
So the pink here and the red are all lazy daisies. And these wee yellow flowers here are just straight stitches, and they have just crossed over each other. So that's like 3 stitches on that, 4 stitches maybe in that whole design, and it is just how you work them out. You can also just, like, if you don't like my colours, feel free to go and add your own colours, or move the colours about. If you didn't like this blue here and maybe wanted it on here, like, just make them up to suit yourself, what you like best.
I know, because with a lot of kits, and I'm sure yours are the same as well, you know, you always get a little bit of threads left over, so any threads from one kit you could add to another one, like you said.
Yes, that's correct. And it's just doing, and it's your own interpretation of them as well. And you want to make the kits that it's individual to you, and that it's, sometimes you just like to do something that is just for you, and you can
so what we're going to do, Therese, is we're just going to do a quick recap for anybody just joining us, and then we wondered if you could switch to the wildflower kits, because they're proving really busy.
Yeah, just before you go, sure. Alex, the country garden kit comes with that 6-inch hoop as well, so it does, as part of the package. So you get the kit and the 6-inch hoop along with it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, we hadn't realised that. Oh, that's great. Okay, so you get, yeah. So that is part of the kit. We'll see if we can find one to pop out separately. Excellent. All right. So. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
and they. All right. What you can do with these, even to frame them, is actually leave them in the hoop as a picture, or else frame them, like in a picture frame as well. So it's just entirely up to you, the choice.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Thank you, Therese, and I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for correcting us, because you want to know what you're getting for your money at home, don't you? So yes, you will get that lovely little hoop. There we go. Let's show you exactly the kits that you're getting on screen. Lovely stuff. Okie dokie. So for any of those options, remember the green one is a new one. It's £13.99. Item number is 576882. Now, something else that you haven't yet seen is we've got the Celtic embroidery kits, and these are really pretty. They're a nice size, these, aren't they? So they've been framed up beautifully. There's something really pleasing about all of those sort of Celtic symbols. I just really, really like them. It's all the sort of undulation of them that are really pleasing to the eye. Beautiful. So these have been framed up, and they really look like beautiful centerpieces. What my mum always said to me is, if you're doing work like this, is always make sure you put your signature at the bottom and the date that you made it and you finished it, just so you've got a reference. So I always do that now. It's just, you know, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. Oh, now Meg is asking me, do I have a favourite design out of the three? Even though you are getting all three of them, that is hard. That is hard. I genuinely like them all the same. No, I really like them all. I thought, what a lovely trio though to pop on your walls. It's just, and they're a really nice statement piece. And again, it's the enjoyment of stitching them. It's beautiful. And Meg's just said in my ear, you could give them to different family members. Yeah, you do whatever you want, but I would definitely, I'd frame them up, put them all on my walls, nicely, evenly spaced. I just think they look really, really beautiful. Okay, so you've got your Irish linen. You'll get your embroidery thread, of course. You've got your needle, and you've got your full instructions. Now, you've got the different colours of the linen, so I'll just open this one. So you've got your green, your grey, and your natural. There we are. So green, grey, and natural is what you're getting. You can just see that there. So that one is the green heart. Then the next one, we've got the grey tree. I will put this all back in a second. Let's open this. Again, can't stress how gorgeous this fabric is. Hang on, let's try and hold this the right way. So there you go. Nice. And then the last one, that is your natural. I hope I don't knock everything over. I love the colours of the threads, though, I have to say, that come in this one. Let's pick this one up. Let's open this one. Oh, Meg's telling me some info. Which symbol? This one? Okay. Meg is saying this symbol is one of the oldest Irish Celtic symbols. I'll have to ask Therese about that. And it is representing earth, water and sky. How interesting. Oh, we'll have to ask about the history about these. Great stuff. Right, so for the set of 3, beautiful. I love the colours in that one, I have to say. £29.99. Item number is 874445. Then we've got, these are adorable as well, mini quilt kits. Aren't these so sweet? So you've got 3 options on this one. This one is your sand dunes. Doesn't that look real? I feel like that's like a photograph. It looks so beautiful. Look at all that, those beautiful stitches. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? It's very tactile. I've got a lot of texture in this. Beautiful. Meg just said, give it a gentle ruffle. But yeah, you can see that lovely texture. It's really nice. So look, you can see you've got your fabrics, all those lovely different colours, and then you've got your threads, of course. How lovely are these? So this is your sand dune option. Next one, we believe Giant's Causeway. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine stepping on those big stones? That's cool. And then the third option, going landscape this time, is your temple. Again, you can see that lovely texture on there. Beautiful fabrics. I love that in these two there's a nice little pop of yellow as well, just that little bit for the sand. It's really, really nice. Meg's just said if you wanted to go for all 3, you could have it as a triptych, so I'd probably put the landscape one in the middle and have those, you could pop these on the wall as well. As ever, you're getting your full instructions for each item or for each option. It's £16.99. Item number is 493102. Then we've got some sashiko. Now you're getting 3 designs. It's just your choice of threads because we've got the blue option, which has got these lovely sort of turquoisey threads. And of course you get the white threads. You've got your needles and you've got your fabrics. Or you can go for the red option. So if I just hold this one up. So we'll show the finished samples, but just so you can see the difference with the threads. So there you go. You can see it's surrounded by that red thread. I love the patterns. It's really really nice. So where have they all gone? Are they all, where am I looking? Oh, these, I thought they were all in frames. So I was like, where are the frames? Where are the frames? Right, one is in the frame. Hang on, can we see this? Shall I lift it up? There you go. So we've got that design. And then, wait, stay. Then there's this design. Again, the fabric is so lovely and soft, wonderful to work with. And then this design. Lovely. They do look nice in frames though, don't they? So you'll get all 3, either with that lovely sort of turquoisey blue thread, or you can go for the red thread that surrounds it. £29.97, 878065 is the item number. Something else you might want to add to your basket? Yeah, this hoop frame, you're loving this. It sells out so many times, you have to keep getting more in stock. That's not a bad thing, but you know, it's £22.99. Item number is 606286. And then we've also got, here it is, the table stand. I think, yes, we had this on with Rosella, I believe. Yeah, it's £30.49. Item number is 331996. As ever, you can give us a call, 01733602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Now, this is one of our best sellers that we've had on. This is the wildflower. So I'm going to hand back to you, Therese, live via Skype.
Yeah, that's grand, Alex. I'm just going to show you, I just done a wee bit of stitching on this already. The stems, I've done a stem stitch on the flower here, and I'm going to just do some lazy daisies around this dandelion. I used single lazy daisies. Again, you could go back into them if you want and do another lazy daisy in the centre of that to make it more, just more fuller if you want. But the lazy daisies are just nice and long lazy daisies, and you're starting in the centre and working out towards the edge of the flower. And we haven't left enough thread there.
Oh, say that again.
And make sure you leave enough thread.
Oh, right.
Make sure you leave long tail.
Okay.
And also, whenever I am embroidering, Alex, I just use 2 strands of embroidery thread. So the embroidery thread is made up of 6 strands, as you know, and I just use 2 strands for all of the embroidery that I do.
Okay.
And
so
is
that in the instructions as well?
Yes, it's in the instructions, yeah.
Good stuff.
So it's just use 2 strands is sufficient. I think if you use 3 strands, or even if you use like 1 full thread of, it's too thick, so it is, and your pattern looks too thick. So I just used go around the outside of the design of this here, and just keep on doing the lazy daisies. And they are all different depths, and as you can see from the flower heads here, some of them are like stumpier, and then some of them are more elongated, so they are. This is a nice wee design. Again, as I said earlier, you can just stitch as much or as little off it as you want, because the design is in the background, so it is, and will still be there.
And what's your opinion on the back of your work and stuff?
As in the back of my sewing, or the background of this stitching?
No, as in the back of the sewing. So, do you mind an odd knot?
No knots at all in the back. So I don't use any knots at all, unless I'm using the leg of metallic threads that you would need a knot on it just to tie it down. On the Celtic trestle that you've been talking about earlier, I have used metallic thread on it. If you have a look at it, and it's just through, like, it's very subtle, the wee bit of metallic thread I've used, but I have to tie it down because metallic thread is very difficult to work with. So it is. But I don't use knots. I just, whenever you are embroidering, if you leave like a little tail at the back of your work and just tie it down whenever you are like stitching, like each stitch that you use, if you just tie it down with those stitches. And whenever you're pressing these, whenever you have your work finished, just make sure that you press them on the reverse of the design. The wildflower that has the beads in it, so I have like 3 beads just up the centre of the dragonfly. Just make sure that you don't leave too hot an iron in it, otherwise the beads could melt on you.
And there we go, we're just having a look at the finished sample right now. And it's so pretty. You can just, yes, you can just see those very neutral beads there. It's really sweet. But as we mentioned earlier, you know, if you want to go to town with more colours, with more beads, it's just, you know, you've given us a beautiful guide. So do you go out for these? Do you go out and do you take photos?
We're taking photos. We look at books. Just some of our own. Just even looking at our own local landscape here.
Yeah.
And we have been inspired by it, and especially our mini quilt kits. I think they have been just inspired by our own beautiful landscape here in Northern Ireland. They're just stunning, and those mini quilts are the coastline is just about 20 miles away from our home, so that's where we go to. Spend the day or go walking on it, and it is beautiful. So it is. So that's what I've tried to do with those, is just to capture a bit of our home place here.
So are there any other stitches you'd like to show us on the wildflower that you've got on there?
The stem stitch is what I've done here. I'll just do a stem stitch as well, so I will now, so that you can see it. And again, in the centre of that, I've done some French knots. So I'll get, I'm not going to do French knots, you've seen them.
That's all good, it's all good.
It's okay. And the stem stitch, I'll do some of that's up here. Again, I've just have included a few different colours of green so that you can see just and differentiate between the different colours of stems as well. So just leave a dark one there, and I'm going to do another dark one. Just similar up on this one here. So
cool.
But they're the colours are just slightly different, but they just that wee slight difference on it just adds different textures and gives it the image a wee bit of depth to it. So it does. So whenever I'm putting on.
Yeah, I was going to say, can we see sort of how you're, because you're not going to knot it. So
starting.
Yeah.
Okay. So whenever I'm starting here, I just leave a little tail, maybe less than an inch, and I'm going to use my thumb and finger and hold it down.
Okay.
And keep it so that it is coming up along the edge of the design, and the stem stitch, you're sort of working backwards, and hopefully I'm going to catch, and if I don't catch a wee bit of the thread, I'm going to go back and try and catch it here so that I can tie it down.
Yeah.
And whenever I'm making my next stem stitch, I am going in and out here. And you can see the stem is nice. And we're just using that to run up the length of the stem.
It's nice and neat.
Yes, and it's trying, if you keep your stitch sizes fairly consistent, they don't need to be, if you do big long stitches, what happens is that you're going to get bigger gaps in your stitching, and if you have to go round bends or do curves, those big long stitches just, they're too big and they will just show gaps, whereas if you do sort of nice neat stitches, you can fill them all in and it looks more flowing.
Yeah. So if anybody did happen to get stuck, although I know that beginners could do this, but if anybody did, are we able to contact you if we got support anywhere?
Yeah, we are on Facebook and Instagram, so we are at Task Crafts.
Yeah.
And email as well, Alex, too. So I'm quite happy. I do email and my girls do the Instagram and Facebook. So they do.
Lovely stuff. All right, so we're going to do another quick recap and then we will come back to you in a short while. Okay, Therese?
Okay, thank you.
Lovely stuff. Okay, so we are really, really busy for these wildflowers. They are so pretty. Now, it's not choice. It's not a choice. You're getting both of them. So you've got like your winter one, shall we say, and your summer one. But again, like we've been saying all the way through, there's nothing to stop you adding more colours, more beads. You're getting the both of them. It's interesting, actually, because when I look at these, because this one's filled in, and this one isn't. It's almost, I look at it almost like a positive and a negative type thing. But they are so beautiful. So you've got your full instructions, of course. Then you've got getting that beautiful Irish linen. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, so, and you've got that image on there. Look at that, for you to follow. So it's nice and easy. And then you'll get your threads. There's a little bit of metallic in there. I love metallics. You've got your needle. And then you've also got some little tiny beads. Lovely. So for both of these, it's £16.99. Item number is 177856. Again, do check out the Country Garden as well, because that is proving extremely busy too. Lovely. Oh yeah, we'll just give you the details. Now here you've got that choice of colours in terms of the linen, and each choice of colour makes them look really different. So you've got there's your green option, which is the newest one, but then you can also go for the dark blue, the light blue still in the lead, and the yellow. And again, just to reiterate, you do get that hoop. I made a mistake earlier, so you do get the little hoop, which is really cute actually. It's a lovely little size. Now, another item that's been really busy is these beautiful Celtic options. I'm going to ask Therese when we next speak to her how I pronounce them, because was it Triskel, I think? We've got the Tree of Life, and we've got now, is it the Cladder Heart? We'll find out in a short while. They are, again, beautiful. They're a lovely size. They're a real beautiful focal point that you can hang on the wall. Again, you get your full instructions. Each one has a little bit of a different shade to the linen. This one is the green. It's very subtle, but there is a difference you'll see between this one, and then you've got the grey over here. That one's for the tree, just to show that colour. And then over this way, I have to keep hopping along there. You've got the natural, but I do love the threads in this one. I love all those beautiful colours. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting all 3 kits for £29.99. 874445 is your item number. Then we go on to our little mini quilts, which are so adorable. They really are. Now you've got 3 choices. You've got the sand dunes. Again, I'm just gonna show you. See, you get the fabrics like this, and then you can sew them on. So the sand dunes is currently in the lead. It looks so real. Look at that. It's so pretty. And they're just adorable sizes. I'd be definitely hanging these on the wall. I really like them. Next one is the Giant's Causeway. Again, you're getting all of your beautiful fabrics. Look at that, stunning. And then last but not least, we've got our temple. Mussenden Temple, I believe, if I'm pronouncing that correctly as well. I'm giving it a go today, I'm giving it a go. Okay, so each of these options, I do like, actually, I just want to say I really like the border around it, because I think that really finishes it off and really makes all the other colours pop. Wonderful. Right, £16.99. Item number is 493102. Now, if you are new to us, perhaps during lockdown you've been channel hopping, go, oh, a bit of crafting, I wouldn't mind a bit of that. It's well worth becoming a Freedom member. I've been a member since the very, very start, but if you don't know about all the benefits, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Now, I believe we're staying with our fabulous mini quilt kits. So I'm going to hand back to you, Therese, live via Skype.
Okay. I'm going to just show you the sand dunes quilt. Okay, and it's based on our local, well, it's our local sand dunes here. I'm sure there is lots of sand dunes that look similar, but I'm just going to show you how I assembled that. In the pack, I've given you a piece of fabric just so that it'll give you an idea of the size of the quilt and just even a starting point for it. And our fabric at the top for our sky, and then we have the dark sea in the background. Just even see how easy it is to get it assembled. Your light sea.
Yeah.
Then you have the sand. There's like 3 different types of sand, and you can pull this up and down just depending on how close that you want the sea to be and the sand dunes to be. And the bottom, and a wee bit of lemon at the bottom is just beautiful. I have fringed the middle here, and it is quite easy to do, and it just gives the effect of waves on the sand, and all I'm doing is just pulling the threads down maybe about 1/4 of an inch or so.
Yeah.
And it just gives that lovely fluffy, I'm sure you can feel it there in the studio.
Have a little
you can
feel.
see the surf.
It's so
just how
pretty.
nice it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that gives that effect of the sand dunes there. once you're happy with your placement of all of your items, like cut them around a wee bit just to shape the sand dunes if you want. Just even cut a wee bit off just so that it's more, whatever, sand dune shape.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then whenever you're stitching, these can either be stitched by hand or by machine. So it's just entirely up to you. The choice of different threads that for stitching them makes an awful lot of difference. I just used on the ones that you have over there, Alex, just maybe, I think it was like a dark navy or like a dark blue in the sky, maybe 3 lines off it I stitched across.
Oh, yes.
And then, so I have blue on there and maybe a wee bit of white. And the same with the sea that I've used blue. And then I've just gone on to the brown threads. And I think your thread colours in this particular, for these mini quilts, make such a difference. I'm going to show you one that my sister's made.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Okay, so this is her sand dunes, so just even to see someone else's interpretation of it. And again, it is she has made hers to be for her, okay? And we both made them together, so we did.
That's gorgeous. So, are you able to just turn it the other way round?
Sorry.
That's it. No, that's all right. That's cool.
Okay. I should have turned the other thing the other way around then too.
Don't you worry, don't worry. But yeah, you can see everybody puts their own interpretation on it, which is beautiful.
Yeah, and Anne's used more white here throughout the for hers darker, see, and then later. She's also machine stitched her the grasses. Yeah. I have included embroidery thread in that quilt kit, because I liked doing the hand embroidery on it. So that is what I have used on the piece that I have over with you, and she's used machine, so there are different effects on them, which are really nice.
And I really like the, in this kit, I like the natural earthy tones that you've put in with the threads, actually. It looks so realistic.
Yes, it does. You would think they are the rushes or the grasses down at the beach, so as I say, there could be any beach. It doesn't have to be our beach. It could be your beach that you want to have a piece of. And what you were saying earlier about the kits all being like triptych, they are actually based on that. We have the sand dunes, and then we had the landscape picture of the Missenden Temple, so that's sort of representative of our north coast. And then we go on around the corner to the Giant's Causeway, so they are all fairly near to each other, all these pictures. And the kits, if you bought them for the 3 of them, the line of sand or the sea and the sky, you could line them all up so that they would look as if they are running all together. So they're to hang the wee kits at the back, I used wee command strips, which are handy, and they're portable as well. If you didn't like where you placed them, that you can move them wherever. Yeah. Or else just make a wee batten. That's the wee command strips we use at the back of them. But they're nice little, I think they're just lovely little images, and they just bring a little taste of the beach to you whenever you can't get down to see it. You still have it with you.
Absolutely. They just look so beautiful. Lovely stuff. I'm just going to, we're just trying to put them as so that you could have them as the trip, because I really like the landscape one in the middle. So each option is $16.99, but I would definitely say at home, if you can stretch to all 3, they do look so beautiful, don't they? So it would be just under £51. And don't forget, if you decided to do that, as long as you made a purchase yesterday, you could get your £5 credit off that for today. Yeah, that's right. That works. That works. Now, if you do want them individually, so the options then, you've got your sand dunes, that's your Giant's Causeway, and you've got the temple. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's now swapped them around. Sorry, Sanju, the Temple Giant's Causeway. There you go. $16.99. I was just muttering to make them look good. Right, $16.99. Put my teeth back in. I'm doing well. 493102. Therese, we were just wondering, as the wildflower is really, really in the lead, would you be able to go back to that? And then I can recap for a little bit.
Okay.
Good stuff, lovely. The Celtic ones, here we go. So just tootling over here. We've got our lovely Celtic designs. So the three of them are really, really, really stunning. Nice and easy to do for you. I'll get my head out of the way. Nice and easy to do. And don't they just look so pretty like this, lined up? Just imagine them on your wall. And they're a really nice size. They're a really nice focal point. Aren't they great? Now, you are getting all three kits. So once more, just to reiterate, with the Irish linen, you've got your slightly soft green. That's that one. You've got your lovely soft grey, this one. And then we've got the natural, the lovely natural option. You'll get your threads, full instructions, and you will even get the needle. £29.99 for all of those. Item number is 874445. Now, a back by popular demand is the Country Garden, and you've got your lovely colour options. Which one's in the lead, Meg? Still the light blue is in the lead. Interesting. Okay, so we've got our lovely fresh lemon. I'm probably drawn to this one as well because the sun is shining so beautifully outside. I reckon that's what it is too, because I'm feeling very happy that the weather's out. I'm actually warm, everybody. I'm actually warm. The vampire's warmed up. Right, so then you could go for your light blue. Then we have got the dark blue and the new colourway. This one is the green. It's that lovely sagey colour. So you've got the same designs, but it's really interesting how different they look when they've got the different colour background of the linen. And you will get the hoop, which I think is such an adorable size. It's just the perfect size, isn't it? Love those. And of course you get your threads, and you've got your needles and your full instructions. Each option is $13.99. Item number is 576882. Now, with nearly half the stock gone, the star of the show, and this is a back by popular demand here, this one is the wildflower set. I mean, you can't grumble at, as well as it being beautiful, the price for both of the kits, because at first we thought it was options. It's not. You get the both of them for $16.99. So once more, you've got that beautiful, and I can't stress enough, when you get this home, how soft and wonderful the linen is to work with. So you've got your two different colourways, really, in terms of the threads that you're going to use. Winter and summer, if you want to look at them like that. But again, open to interpretation. You could add your own beads, but you get everything that you need. You've got your threads, your Irish linen, your needle, and your full instructions there. So for the both sets, £16.99, 177856 is the item number. Therese, we've got about 5 minutes remaining. What stitch do you fancy showing us on the wildflower?
Okay, I'm just going to do a little straight stitch now on the central three flowers here, Alex. So, I don't know if you can see it now, can you?
Yeah, all perfect, yeah.
Okay, so that's all I'm doing is a straight, like a satiny stitch here. And you can see, even from what I've done, from we've started the show, how quickly the image is coming together, you know, so that's fairly quick, and for the whole image. And the colours are just starting to bring the whole thing to life, so they are bringing the pattern to life, and we love the purples, yes. So we do, and we love the colours.
Big fan of purple.
Yeah. So I don't know, there's something nice about that purple, and it just seems to appear in a whole lot of my kits. So it does. That's purple.
Who taught you how to do the embroidery? Is it? I mean, you've talked about how the business is a family affair.
My sister Anne, who I was showing her quilt there earlier. Yeah. Anne showed me how to stitch when I was a child. So, and I have just loved it ever since. So I have, so she was my main mentor and inspiration, so she is,
And
for
so,
doing embroidery.
And so when we go back to, finally, we'll hopefully get back to normal, are you going to start running those lovely sewing circles again?
Yes, we just can't wait.
Yeah.
We just love, and as you were saying earlier about people sending in their pictures of the finished items, we just love. It's just a real pleasure for us to see people that they have stitched something and put their own interpretation on it as well. So, and we love getting out meeting people.
Absolutely.
Too, and if we can show them how to do something nice whenever they are out, that's even better.
So are you going to enjoy the sunshine when we've finished our lovely hour?
Hopefully. The sun is just breaking out here again. We maybe have a different climate slightly from you, but it has been beautiful over here.
Yeah, maybe go to the seafront. I know you're saying you're not too far away from the coast.
Yeah, it is just beautiful. So it is. We were down there on Saturday and it was just stunning. Beautiful.
And of course, as we were saying a little earlier on, these beautiful kits, they're so portable, nothing to stop you taking those out with you.
Not at all. Just put them into your handbag and away you go. And they don't take up much room, and you can cut your thread. If you forget scissors, you can always cut your thread whenever you come home. So you can just sew what you can.
Good point.
Yeah.
So, Therese, as we are approaching the end of the show, are you all right just to change your camera angle again so that we can see you to say goodbye?
Yes, I will change it now.
Lovely stuff. All right, so again, and like I said, this one been the star of the show with our beautiful wildflowers. We are now half the stock gone. You are getting both kits. Now, I've mentioned this a lot as well. Yes, I do frame a lot of my work, but I always think with beautiful pieces of artwork this size, I love to mount them onto card, and I love giving my mum cards with the embroidery on, and she keeps them every year, and she'll get them out every year. So this is something that you could be doing with these kits. Doesn't have to be framed. You could make them into some gorgeous cards or leave them in the hoops and hang them on the wall. I always think that's a lovely way to go. Okay, so for your set, you are getting the both of them. You get your Irish linen, your threads, your needle, full instructions, $16.99, such a great price point. And you can see it's just such a relaxing hobby, isn't it? 177856 is the item number. So thank you very much, Therese.
Thank you, Alex, for having me on the show today. I really enjoyed it.
No problem. Well, you go and enjoy some of that lovely sunshine now, and hopefully we'll see you again really soon.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay,
bye-bye.
bye. There you go.
Bye.
So that was Therese live via Skype. Such beautiful kits. As ever, you can order after the hour. I'm really tempted by that lemon one from the Country Garden, I have to be honest, but you know what I'm like, Anyway, thank you for joining us, but wait, don't go anywhere, because we've got another fabulous show. Well, we've got so many shows coming up throughout the rest of the afternoon and the evening. Next then, we've got some Maker Forte. Excellent, Janice is saying, yes, it is Maker Forte Spring Savers. And after that, we've got the final call of the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon, everyone. Are you enjoying the sunshine? It has extended through from the bank holiday, so it's lovely to have your company here. We've had a great morning, full of inspiration and full of crafty goodiness to get you inspired for a whole range of different crafts, whether you like soft crafts, whether you like mixed media, whether you like to draw, whether you like to stamp. We've got it all here at the craft store. And we've got a lovely, delightful hour lined up for you. And our guest is live on Skype. It's Alexandra. Hello, good afternoon to you, Alexandra.
Good afternoon, how are you?
Yes, I'm very good. You're looking very nice and bright and summery today.
Thanks. Yeah, we're in Florida, so it's 37 degrees right now, so it's pretty warm.
Wow. Well, you know, it's quite warm here. I was thinking, oh, a bit hot round the collar, but that is very hot. It's great to have your company, Alexandra. For anyone that's not seen you before, because you have been here at the craft store a few times, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about the company?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for having us back again. So I started Maker Forte back in September, and before that I had a blog and a YouTube channel. As you can probably tell by the accent, we're from England originally, and then we moved over to Florida 6 months ago. We moved to the States 5 years ago, and I love everything card making, scrapbooking, paper crafting, and we wanted to bring something a little bit different to the market. So we are all about collaboration. We have lots of different signature designers, some of which are represented here today, and about innovation. So we have some really fun tools. I was originally an engineer, so I've tried to bring that engineering to a little bit of crafting as well.
Oh, fabulous. Well, your design team are far and wide from all over the world, aren't they? And they have all different styles and ideas to bring to the pot, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're based here in the US, but we have design team in Ukraine, we have people in Sweden, all over the place. So it brings a nice kind of medley to the whole thing.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Well, let's show everybody what we've got on the show today. We'll talk through the different items, and then we've got some great demonstrations lined up as well. So let's start with our first item. You've got 3 different options. Details on the side of the screen there. 039181 is your item number. A great saving on these, £15.99. Let's go through the options with you. This is your Savannah Skies. It's a lovely design. So we've got a stamp here, and we've also got the masks as well, haven't we, Alexandra? How do we use these together?
Yeah, absolutely. So they're designed to work on kind of trendy slimline cards perfectly, and you can stamp the stamp down as a silhouette and then use the stencil over the top to add, you know, a skyline or add, you know, kind of that Savannah sunset to it. Or you can just use the stencil and then stencil in the background and kind of have a different version of the silhouette. So there's lots and lots of different ways to use it and really kind of stretch those supplies.
I really like this. I think this is going to give people the opportunity to really go for their backgrounds, to make those sunsets and sunrises, and maybe even in the moonlit sky as well. We could turn that sun into a moon. I think this is absolutely fantastic. And what a great idea as well to not only get the stamp, but to get the stencils to enable you to mask out different areas, all for £15.99. We're very busy for this one, knew we would be. I think we're going to be busy for all of them. Now, the next one kind of goes with my shirt. How did I know that this was on? I love flamingos. I think they're a great sight. They really, really are. And this is a wonderful set for you. I'll just pick this up. We'll come to this in a moment. You can see the stamp there with the imagery of the flamingos. Again, another wonderful design in this, Alexandra.
Yeah, the flamingos are so fun. We actually have flamingos in our lake in our back garden, so I love looking out, and it just reminds me of that. We called it mingling mingos because I can imagine them all standing around having a chat and, you know, discussing the day's news. But also you get the positive and the negative of the stencil. So whether you use the stamp or not, you can create so many different effects by using, you know, 1, 2 or 3 of the items together.
I think it's superb. I love it. Having flamingos at the bottom of your... I thought I was doing well having bats fly around in the evening in my garden. But to have flamingos, wow, what a fabulous sight. And what a great inspiration as well. I've got them on my shirt today, so there you go. £15.99, saving £6 on that deal, 039181. Now, another image, another design, which is lovely, and I think this is going to be great for Father's Day or the masculine style cards, you know, if we can keep that description going for now. But a lovely lakeside view. Really like this one. It reminds me of Lake Tahoe, actually.
Yeah, it's so fun. You know, there's so many different ways you can use it on there. And like you say, you know, with Father's Day coming up or masculine birthdays or someone who enjoys fishing, you know, there's just so many times you want to make a masculine card and it's a little bit harder. So this really makes it easy, I think.
Yeah, I love it. You could also, I guess, mask out the gentleman in the boat and just have the lakeside view, and you could add other images to this. There's lots of versatility. £15.99, 039181 is your item number. Absolutely love that. The lakeside lures, and it certainly does. £15.99. We're very busy for each and every one of those. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 7th of June, so not long to wait, just in a week's time, because of course they're coming from America. 039181 your item number. You choose, you decide. Right, we've got some more stencils for you now, and I love stencils like this, and we've got 2 choices for you, all in circular design, but something like this I think is marvellous for building up patterns and just adding detail, whether you're going just slightly off the page or whether you are going you know, building up and creating your patterns. A lovely, lovely set of stencils here. Great for pattern building, isn't it, Alexandra?
Yeah, exactly. And they come with the A2 circle as well. So they fit in, you can mask off again the positive, the negative. You know, there's all kinds of different things you can do to give you so many different effects on your cards.
Yeah, I love this. And you know, when you get them home as well, all of the products, on the back of the packaging, there's a little QR code. If you scan that with your smartphones, you'll be taken to the creative party. So you can see lots of different inspiration for you, and that's all on the back of the packaging. And I think that's a really good idea, because I think when people get their items home, Alexandra, it's nice to have that extra inspiration to follow that you do.
Yeah, exactly. And how many times as crafters do we buy something and then we get it and we forget about it? So it's just there so that you can just, you know, put your camera over it and go back and find that tutorial and remember, you know, why you bought it and how to use it again.
Yeah, I love that. Right, so we have another set for you. Again, £14.99. This is selection or collection number 2. Same item number, 705349. Some really nice mandala style work in here that you can put your inks through, your texture paste, or you can actually take a micron pen and draw through these as well, can't you, Alexandra? So very versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. They kind of remind me, I always feel like this is the Moroccan set. I love how they look. You know, you can make stepping stones and tiles and all kinds of fun things with them.
Yeah, so, do you know what? It's a really good idea. If you've got some feature tiles to put up in your house, you do some DIY, then use these with the correct paints, the correct inks, and my word, you're making something bespoke to your home, which is fabulous, or bespoke to someone else because you can create and sell. We're getting really busy for these two sets now. They are £14.99 each. 705 349 is your item number, so the two options there. You're more than welcome to go for both. You're more than welcome to go for everything. That's entirely up to you. If you are adding items to your basket and it comes to £60 or more because you just like everything on the show, you know what it's like. I want this, I want this, I want this. If it comes to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost over 2 months, but we'll send everything out at the same time in 7 days' time. So that's a good way to buy. Now, we've got something else on the show. I've not seen one of these before, but it's beautifully designed. It's been hand-turned. It's made from wood, and we're already busy for it. So there's a lot of people out there that know what this smoosher tool does. It's £13.99, 203620. Alexandra, explain to me and the guys at home that don't know what a smoosher tool does.
Yeah, so it was a fun name to come up with. You know, we kind of went around, we're like, well, what does it do? Well, it smushes your stamps down. So it comes in a lovely box when you get it, so you can keep it in this or not. As you mentioned, it's hand turned out of wood, and it has that gorgeous pink felt on the bottom too, and it's designed so that when you're using your stamp platform with those big detailed stamps like those silhouettes you showed in the beginning, you go over your platform and it's going to give you an even pressure. You don't have to do the CPR, you don't have to hold anything too hard, you just put your palm over the top, go all over the top of your platform. It works with all stamp platforms, and then you open it up and you have a perfect first impression. You also can take your stamps and stick them onto your surface, ink them up, put your paper on top of your stamps, and again, smush. It also works great with gel presses and things like that. So there are so many different ways you can use it. And it's chunky, but not too heavy. You know, we really worked on making sure it fit the palm of most people's hands perfectly, but it will give you that perfect first impression, whether you are, you know, using gel presses, stamps, all those kinds of things. So it's really, really versatile.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely fantastic, and again, it's beautifully designed from wood. It's been wood turned by a craftsman, so by a craftsman for crafters. We're very busy. How much of the stock has gone? A third of the stock already gone. £13.99, 203620 is your item number, and again, it comes in this fabulous box, so you can keep it in there if you want to. You could recycle the box if you wish, or give it as a gift, so it's a really nice giftable item. Love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Everything made by crafters for crafters, which is brilliant. Now, Alexandra, I'm going to ask you to get ready for your first demo, if that's okay, live via Skype from Florida, and we'll take everyone down the counter for the final items that we've got that will also be featured in the demos. Is that okay?
Sounds great.
Perfect, perfect. Right, a bone folder. You've seen these being used by our demonstrators here at the craft store. You're only getting one, but I wanted to show you there in the packaging because everything is beautifully packaged. I really, really like this. Again, it's giftable, isn't it? But it also looks very, very professional. So your bone tool, you've got two, well, you could use any of these sides, but you do have the two particular ends there that's going to help you make those folds nice and crisp. So it's a fabulous tool to have. Only £12.99. So it's for creasing, it's for folding, and for scoring as well. £12.99 if you want to go for that one. Lovely design, like that. 482261 is your item number. Again, it comes beautifully packaged for you. Right, your ink pads. We've got your ink pads for you. And these are, what they come in two. £11.99. You've got the clear and the black. So it gives you a chance to do your embossing. And they are water-based. And it also gives you a chance then, if I just take these off, there you go, that's the clear. Always put the pad back on because then that gives you a chance, of course, to keep that nice and moist. Just take that out, stamp away, and then, of course, you can use that for your embossing powder. And then the other one, you see, you've got your lovely black, water-based as well. So embossing glue, ink, and your water-based black ink. Great price, both of those, £11.99, 715 458 is your item number. Wow, these next ones, oh my days, oh my days. The colours in here are absolutely sensational, and you get all three. That $15.99 is for all three. These are beautiful. You've got your Purple Rain, your Rah Rah skirt, and your Acid Wash. Can I take the tops off just to show you, because it really pops when I do. So the first one, look at that colour. What a pink that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one. So imagine your designs with your stamps. The second one, the purple one, look at that pop out. Again, beautiful. Pop that on there. And then the third one, that vibrant blue. Are you ready? Pop that off on there. Brilliant, is it? Nice and juicy as well. £15.99, 008221 is your item number. That's for all three. For all three. What a marvellous price. Now, we've got something that's rather cute next. It's cute and it's practical as well. It's your squid buddy. Look at this. First of all, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? It's really super cute. Let's just turn this around because you've got the little eyes on there and the little mouth. Turn that up there. It looks like a little lion, doesn't it? Now, this is going to help you alongside your spray, your cleaning fluid, to clean your stamps, which is really handy. And you can do your glass mats, your worktops. You've got your little sponge in there, so that's precision cleaning. You've also got the... I was going to call them tendricles, but they're little nodes just on the end like so. And then you'll see you've got the texture just there. So this is really good for cleaning and getting into all the crevices of your deep stamps and getting them nice and clean, nice and squidgy as well. That comes beautifully packaged. Let me just show you this. I'm going to swap that out because it comes beautifully packaged again as a gift. Absolutely marvellous, and only £10.99. Do you know what? It's worth getting to keep your stamps and your glass mats and your stamping mats clean. 096199 is your item number. A fun little item number for you. Now, we've got an eco-friendly cleaning cloth for you now, and this is a great way of just making sure that everything's clean and tidy, but it's eco-friendly as well. And you also get, with your cloth, you get your stamp conditioner as well. So it's really important to prime your stamps and condition them before you use them, and this is going to help you do just that. If I just pick this up, the reason why it stands on its own is because there's no moisture in there at the moment, but of course once the moisture goes in, that will just squeeze up rather nicely. Excellent, and you do have all the details on the back, and remember, scan that code and join the party as well. But I'm going to hide that because no scanning it until you've bought it, of course. Great item, £11.99, 824280. Now, lots of people already going for our next set. This is going to help you pick up your jewels for adding to your different images. So if I just take the two tops off, you've got your wax tool just there. And then on the other end, it's a pick. So do be careful because that is quite sharp, but it's like a pokey tool. If I pop that over there, you'll be able to see that. There you go. So do be careful because it is sharp. You've got the lid to put on there. It's rather pretty as well. I like this. And then you've got your wax tool at the other end. It's a crafter's magician's wand, isn't it? A crafter's wand. I like that. 481697, £12.99. Great price, saving £10 on that. Right, I think we're ready now to head back to Florida for our first demonstration from Alexandra. What we're going to have a look at first, Alexandra?
So first we're going to talk about those cleaning and conditioning tools and things, because of course we will invest so much in our crafty supplies. We want to make sure they last as long as possible. So I'm going to show you about the cloth and those kinds of things. So let's dive straight in. As you mentioned, the Totally Awesome cloth comes a little bit stiff. It is biodegradable and compostable when it gets to the end of its working crafty life, but it will last you a long time, and you can pop it in the top rack of the dishwasher to clean it or in the washing machine, and it will come out pretty sparkling and ready to go again. But as you mentioned, it comes, you know, it's a little bit stiff. You just want to submerge it in water. It can be warm or cool, and very quickly you can see it's already a nice cloth like this. And you don't have to keep it in anything special. I just have a little crafty bowl on my desk, a pretty one that I picked up at the store, and you can let it get hard and then just re-moisten it again every time you want to craft. You've got a scrubby side and a ribbed side, so it just depends on what you are obviously making at that time.
Okay.
And I wanted to show you how some of these fluids that you were showing people kind of work. So here's some stamps that I have left inky. They are pretty dark. Let's put something white underneath so you can see. You can see I'm covered in ink over here. And these are just so easy to use. So the Squid Buster, it smells like cherry blossom. It's a lovely scent. Just spritz it on. And then grab your squid buddy. Mine's called Squiggly, and of course he comes like this. But the fun part is naming him and giving him his personality. He's your personal craft room buddy, and he's great for getting in those little nooks and crannies, you know, when you've got a sentiment that's a little bit harder to get into. And I use these bottom tentacles on my stencils. They really get those pastes and mediums and things like that off. And again, he can go in the washing machine, he can go in the dishwasher, you can get him looking like new. You can see mine's very well loved. He gets used every day. And then I like the scrubby side for stubborn ink. And you're just gonna then wipe off your stamps and you can see the difference. It's super easy.
Wow,
and again,
that's getting
that one
clean,
looks
isn't
just
it?
like new.
Yeah, it certainly does.
It comes out perfectly.
Love that.
So that's how the Squid Buster works. And my absolute favorite product is the Prime Time. So this is something that nobody else has right now. And it works great with the silhouettes we have here on the show, or any really solid stamp. When you first get those clear stamps, they're really sticky. Sometimes your ink doesn't quite stick to them the way you want them to. And that's why we developed Prime Time. So take it. This one smells of candy floss, or cotton candy as they say over here. And you want to give it a fairly liberal spritz and then leave it for about 45 seconds. Then you're going to take your Turtley Awesome cloth and you're just going to wipe it clean, and it will take the ink perfectly for you. So it really does then give you a lovely even image, and of course it's going to work with your smusher and everything like that. But it just removes that tacky residue that stops the ink from sitting nicely on your stamp. And also, when they're really sticky and they rip your paper, we don't want any of those things happening. So that's what your Prime Time is for. I'm going to put this to the side while it kind of cooks for a minute, and I'll wipe it off and we'll use that stamp a little bit later on. I wanted to also show you some of those tools up close that you had there on the show. So let's start with the bone folder. It comes in a reusable bag, and it also has a little case inside, so you can pop it in your craft thing and the tip is not going to get damaged. It comes in a nice little sleeve. It's super sharp point on it, so it gives you a really nice crisp fold. And you also have a nice angle here, which is great for burnishing foils, for folding your cards, all those kinds of things. I like using it with a scoreboard. And here you can see, and this is a really fun way to add a little bit of extra detail to an image. If you just take your scoreboard and then use those lines in the scoreboard around your stamped image, you can add a really fun effect. I did this for Cinco de Mayo, and I did a sombrero, and it really does make a difference to just add some kind of fun details to your stamp set. And I go pretty randomly. I used to try and do it every quarter inch, but there was a little bit too much counting in there, so I just go a bit more randomly on here.
What a
and you can see it
idea.
it just adds that little bit more detail and makes your image pop out really nicely as well. So there we go. And you can see there you've got that nice, a fun background, but super easy and ready to use. And if you did want to fold a card, I'm going to pretend this is my card base. You score wherever you want it to be. And then you can take your piece here, fold into your crease, and then use that top piece to really firm it up and give you a nice crease. So it's great for making 3D projects, card bases, adding that little bit of extra detail, all those kinds of things it's going to work great for.
I love the idea, Alexandra, of using the bone folder just to add those little elements, because if you turned it over, you could put some gilding wax on there, and then you've got some nice texture going on to a background. It's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, you can do plaids or, checks and things like that, you could go this way as well. It's a really, really easy way. And of course, you already have a bone folder in there. It's Teflon coated, so it's super smooth. It just glides straight through your cardstock, and it's going to stop any cracking as well. So if you like making your own card bases, you don't get any cracking on here. You just get a nice crisp fold once you've used the bone folder.
We are getting busy for that, actually. The details are on the screen. £12.99, 482261 is the item number. And remember, it comes in that little protective coating bag as well, which will keep it nice and neat. So you can just simply take it out, keep it in there if you want to. But yeah, it's definitely worth going for. It's always good to get a good bone tool, as you can see there. So it's going to score for you, it's going to fold, and it's going to crease for you as well, and only £12.99. Perhaps you could try that technique that Alexandra was showing us there, and just putting a few scores into your cards and creating a background. Really like that idea. Might have a go later. See, inspiring stuff. 482261 is your item number. Let's go back on Skype now, live to Florida, and back to Alexandra. What are we having a look at now?
So let's try out our Crafter's Magic Wand. So as you mentioned, it has 2 tips. This one I love for those detailed die cuts. You can get it right in that hole, you know, and poke them out. It's great for, you know, the craft pick is something I've used for years and years, but I could never find one that was sharp enough. But of course, with that, you want to make sure you have a nice tip on it. So here I have a couple of gems that I just got out. I'm going to add some glue onto my flower. And I just like to kind of put a few dots down ready. You've got that lovely rainbow metal finish on it, which just looks so pretty as well. And then you just want to lightly touch it with that wax tip, and you can put it down. It's so easy. So no more kind of messing around with gems or any of those kinds of things. Literally just pick it up, put it down, and it is ready to go. You can also resharpen this. Just pop it in a pencil sharpener. It'll sharpen that tip back up, or warm it between your fingers, and it will resharpen as well, you know, if you press too hard. But it's really meant for those loose gems or those smaller embellishments. If you are using the ones that already have sticky on the back, then I would use the pick end to kind of just pick them up first and then use that, so you don't press too hard on that lovely sticky soft wax on there. But it just makes these so much easier, and you can press against and pop down and add those gems on.
Fantastic. And it's
so truly our Crafter's Magic Wand.
Yeah, it really is. Do you know what? Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock gone of that fabulous, fabulous maker tool. It really is perfect because it's always going to be there, and you've got the 2 ends to pop back on to keep the pokey tool at the end nice and safe, and also your end to pick up your wax, and also nice and moist in there. So you've got your 2 ends. It's a great design, but very, very busy for that. 481697. Don't miss out on these great deals we've got available for you. Right, let's head back to Alexandra live in Florida. What are we going to have a look at now, Alexandra?
So let's try out some of those inks that you were showing everyone. I love this black ink. So we called it Remarkable because we think it is, and also there's a little bit of a pun in there because it's alcohol marker friendly instantly. You can stamp with it and go straight in, and I want to show you how easy that is to do, because so many times I love coloring, but how many times do we stamp something out and then we have to heat dry it or wait for it to dry or heat emboss it because it isn't dry quickly enough, and then it smudges, and of course all of our coloring is ruined. None of us want to be doing that. So I just have an outline stamp here to show you.
Alexandra, could I ask you to move your work just over to your left? That's it, more central. That's absolutely perfect. Thank you.
But I'm going to go this way just so I can show you to ink it up first. So the inks here are on a silicone pad, so they release the ink really nicely. They are nice and juicy, and you can refill them too. And the nice thing about the silicone foam is it releases the ink nice and evenly, so you don't have to keep going over and over it. Then we're going to close up our platform here and take our smusher, of course, to get that nice, perfect first impression. So there's no more having to pound it with our hand. We just go over it like this. And when you open it up, you have that beautiful, crisp image. So you can see it's nice and fine. It is a really strong black, which is one of my favorite parts of this ink. So let's move our platform to the side again. And I'm going to show you here just how juicy these are and how strong that black is as well. It's a really lovely carbon thick black. And if you work quickly, you can heat emboss it too, but really the best part is how quickly it's alcohol marker friendly. If I take, this is a really light yellow, and I go over those lines, they don't budge, they don't move, and they hold that ink in really nicely so that you can start coloring and enjoying the process of your card making and your creating. But nice and fine, really strong black. As I say, if you work pretty quickly, you could heat emboss it as well, and that's the advantage of using the silicone. It's just the way it evenly distributes that ink to give you that perfect impression.
I love that. I think there's 2 pieces of artwork right there. Just putting the ink on the paper like that. I'd put that in a frame and put it on the wall. I really would. It looks brilliant. Modern art, we would say. A great price, $11.99. You get the black and you get the clear. So that's your embossing glue, which is very, very handy to have to do all of your embossing work. So that's included. Pop the lid back on there to keep it nice and moist. And you've also got that deep dark jet black, which is always important when you're stamping to get those fantastic lines. Just love the design of them as well. Only $11.99. Great price. Busy for those as well. 715458. Oh, here's your item number. And we are dispatching on the 7th of June because everything is coming from the USA. We also have some coloured ink for you. We've got 3 colours in this deal, which is a fabulous deal, $15.99. So it works out to be about £5.30 per ink pad, which is amazing, isn't it? And these are going to give you that lovely neon style, that pop. So this could be the outside to your ink. You could be inking up some backgrounds, for example, and blending them in if you want to. We've got 3 fantastic colours, your acid wash, your purple rain, and your rah-rah skirt. Absolutely incredible. 008221. We're busy for these as well, just to let you know. £15.99. Right, let's head back to Florida via Skype to Alexandra. Alexandra, what are we going to have a look at now?
Well, let's have a look at those coloured ink pads, because they really are fun to work with. As you mentioned, they have those bright neon colours. I'm going to pick rah-rah skirt. I'm a pink girl. And I just love the look of this colour. And they're so great that you can see through that clear lid as well, so you know exactly what's inside of them. Again, they've got the silicone foam, so if you're quick, you can heat emboss with them, and they're going to release the ink really nicely. So if you're a new stamper, it's frustration-free, and if you're experienced, you're not going to have to worry about wasting anything. Again, you get that nice crisp image. I'm using my smusher on here. We open it up, and we have that beautiful crisp image on there. But there's so much more you can do with these inks as well. So let's play with a couple of techniques, because I really believe in stretching our crafty supplies as far as we possibly can. So let's take some acid wash and some of those stencils. So we have the spotlight stencils that you have here on the show. So this is the inside of that spotlight, and all of your collections are going to fit inside of these. So all of these are interchangeable. Again, super easy to use. I have lots of samples here. So here's one with the swirls. So I did a light pink in the background with the rah-rah skirt, kind of really faded it out, and then I went back and did it a second time with that swirls in the center. This one here I used with a raindrop stencil just to create a fun, and then I stamped over the top. This uses the kaleidoscope powders we have here in the show, and you can see how beautiful that is. I actually blended the remarkable black in the background and then added the kaleidoscope on top of that to give you that kind of fun effect. And this one is black cardstock with the kaleidoscope powder, and then some pretty gems using my wand on there. So many different ways you can use these inserts, and you can use them with your stamps, your stencils. So again, it will help stretch the supplies you already have to go even further. But I'm going to use one of those Moroccan ones because I do absolutely love them. So I'm going to turn this over here.
And I think that one there is from set number 2 that we've got available on the show.
Yes, this is set 2. This is that more Moroccan looking set. And I'm just going to stick these 2 pieces together so they don't move. Of course, you can use a temporary spray as well. But I'm going to use a little bit of masking tape just to hold these down. And you can do it a couple of different ways. You can go direct to paper, or I really love blending brushes. They just give such a lovely effect. And of course, you've got a little bit of an area to start over here and then bring your ink in, and it's so vivid.
Wow, that is beautiful. I love that blue.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So these are actually a neon. They have a special neon ink in them to really make them pop. And that's why we can do these fun lids. But when you just lift this up, you have that beautiful mandala in the middle, and you're ready to go. You know, add a few gems, add a sentiment, you're ready to go. It's so easy to do. But the nice thing is you can do, this is the Rara skirt, you can go from really, really bright to really quite pale as well. They blend out nicely, they're water reactive, and you still get that vividness even when you add the water to them. And this is kind of where the name Smusher came from, because so many of us like to smush with our inks. You can still do all of your direct techniques. So you can just go with a piece like these off the back of my stamp sets, the pieces of acetate. Just pop some down on your surface. You can see how juicy these ink pads are. So you can add a little bit of all of them. And they even pop against that black on here. So I'm going to pop a little bit of all three colours down. Spritz it with some water. You don't want too much, you don't want it to drip, but you want it to bead up a little bit so it's going to move around. And then I just kind of take my cardstock and go through, and you can create these really fun backgrounds. You can work with stencils in the same way, but I love making a background paper like this and die cutting it. And of course then it fits perfectly with the rest of your color theme. If you're stamping with those colors, it's a really fun way to do it. And you can build the layers up. You could go in now and spritz and bring, you know, color back out. So many different ways. And here's a fun one. If you've never tried this, this is a great technique. This is a piece of acrylic paper that you'd use with alcohol inks. If you do this same technique but spritz it with alcohol, like isopropyl first aid alcohol, rather than water, you can put it on here and it turns into an alcohol reactive ink. So they're really, really special that you can do these different techniques with them as well.
Excellent. It's great to do experimentation with your crafting. Some great demos there from Alexandra. Right, so let's give you a reminder of all the items we've got for you on the show, because we are busy and I'd like you to check out your baskets if you've got items in there already. If they've been in there for 10 minutes or more, what happens is they come out and someone else gets them. We don't want that to happen because we're having a very, very busy show. And we've got more people joining us all the time. So let's go through the items again and show you what we've got. These are absolutely beautiful. So we have stamps and stencils for you. What I'll do is I'll just lift this up out of the way and we'll come and show you that. So this is your Savannah Sky. This could be the sun or it could be the moon. So you could really experiment with your backgrounds, which is absolutely fantastic. That's the stamp, DL in size, very popular in America and very popular here in the UK as well. So you've got your stencil and you've got your mask there to work with. And this gives you elements of background, so you can really work on your sunset and your sunrise. Superb. £15.99. 039181 is your item number. Now you've got your mingling flamingos or your mingling mingos in here. Now let me pick this up so you can see. You've got the stamp, which is your DL size, again with your stencil and the mask. And Alexandra has flamingos at the bottom of her garden. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, mingling mingos, absolutely beautiful. And you know what's nice about this as well? You can use this on repeat. You can keep it going for as long as you like. So think about borders in your home. Maybe borders around furniture, borders around a room, for example. It just looks absolutely stunning. Or borders around a box would look amazing. £15.99. 039181 is the item number. And then you've got your lakeside lures. And oh my goodness, it does. All to be on a lake today. Be great for Father's Day. Or anyone that likes, you know, lakeside mountain style views. Beautiful. So you've got your DL stamp, you've got your stencil, and you've got your mask. There you go. There you've got your mask. So you've got all three of those. £15.99. 039181 is your item number. I love those. I think they're brilliant. If these are going to be some new stamps to you, which one would I'd go for the flamingo. I'm wearing a flamingo shirt. I'd go for the flamingos, but I do like the Savannah Sunset. Oh, I'd have all of them. Right, let's go and take a look at the stencils. Now, Alexandra was just using these, actually, in a design. I'll just move that one there, because these come in a set of 4. Now, the circle there is separate. If I just lift that forward, you can see there, so you can use that as a mask. Great for creating moons and suns and things. So you've got your 4 main circles, and then you've got the masking circle in there. Remember, on the back of the packaging, you can go to the party if you scan the QR code. So full of inspiration for you there. Really like those, really like circles. That's collection number 1, $14.99. Collection number 2, this is the one that we were talking about, more like your Moroccan tiles. Absolutely sensational. That's the one that Alexandra used in her demonstration. Really like this. Love that one. Very delicate. Use your texture paste in here. They're going to look fabulous. Even take these through your die cutting machines and emboss with them. Use the right plates, and you can emboss with your stencils as well. You'll be able to make some really nice patterns. Love to see what you make with these when you get them home. £14.99. 705 349 is your item number. Love those. Right, we have got your smoocher. We're very busy for this. Do you know what? Isn't it handy to have a tool that really helps you in your craft room and with your art? Already, stock-wise, over half the stock has gone. This has been wood turned, so it's been made by a craftsperson, and it's made from wood. And underneath you have that like a almost like it's a 100% wool pad, and then you place that down and you can really smooch with that. So that is absolutely fantastic. Really, really like that. You can see how ergonomically that's been designed to fit on your hand, either the palm of your hand or rest your fingers and your thumb over there. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. What a great idea. Comes in a great box as well, so you can keep that nice and clean, or you can give it as a gift. Only £13.99. 203 620. You will be the fastest smoosher in your street if you get one of those. Well, I can't guarantee that. You might be, you might not. Right, let's head back to Florida, live on Skype with Alexandra. What are we going to have a look at now, Alexandra?
We're going to play with those gorgeous silhouettes. So I'm going to show you how to stamp with them and also to use the stencil, because that's the really fun part of these. So here's a couple of samples we created. That's that Savannah Skies. We used the Remarkable ink, and then we did that same smooshing in the background with putting the paper down, putting the inks down, spritzing them, and then putting that on there. And you can see there's really some fun water droplets and stuff in there as well with that water reactive ink. Here's a way to use those mingling mingos, and that gorgeous, the pink and orange sunset behind them on there. And this one we heat embossed. We worked pretty fast to get some heat embossing on the top. A different version of those mingos using a stencil and a stencil in the background. So Carrie created this on our team, and she did a great job. She stamped it down, put that stencil over the top, and then used a circular stencil to give it some fun texture in the background as well. And here's that Lakeside Lures. So this is with glitter on top. I love that effect, so pretty. And then this one is just blending that background in to create that lovely kind of sunrise, you know, the morning fishing on there as well. So let's create something like this, and we can have some real fun with these. So here's the Lakeside Lures that we used earlier. I've cleaned it off from the prime time, and you can see it's nowhere near sticky. It's not picking that stamp up like it was before. I think we should go and use some acid wash. Let's do something a little bit fun and funky, and you can see how well these inks work. You can also do a really great watercolor effect. So if you wanted to put multiple colors on here, or if you wanted to make it look more like a watercolor painting, if you now spritz this with water, it would muddle all those colors together to give you a fun effect, particularly on the flamingos. I think that would look really fun. Or here, if you didn't want such crisp edges, you can do that as well. So I'm going to stamp down. I'm going to, of course, grab my smusher.
Details are at the bottom of your screen for the smoosher, because we're very busy for that, Alexandra. Now that you're using it, people are seeing it. It's beautifully designed. So details at the bottom of the screen, 203 620, £13.99. That looks amazing.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I like a really thick coverage when I'm doing these, particularly with the stenciling. So I tend to go in with my ink twice, but you don't have to. I love, you know, this is a great technique. And again, you can take your stencil and then add a fun background to it, and you could do this with any color. You could do it with the clear and heat emboss it, but this also just gives you that really nice even pressure, so you don't have to keep pumping it on there. And you can see now it's completely crisp, solid image. It comes out beautifully, so crisp and perfect on there. And then you can take your stencil and work on your backgrounds, or just leave it as is. I mean, this would look lovely just mounted up with a sentiment over the top, or you could stamp with black over the top. I mean, just so many different ways you could use it as a background or as your focal point. But the whole idea of giving you those stencils is so that you can also create some other fun techniques. So I'm using a piece of dark purple cardstock. You can use any colored cardstock you wanted to, but I want to play around with these mingos and create a fun scene. So I'm going to line them up as though the grass is at the bottom here. And I'm going to take our clear ink that you have on the show in the bundle with the Remarkable. And again, there's a couple of different ways you can do it. You can do a direct to paper effect. You can take a blending dauber, go in, and then put it on top like this to get in those nooks and crannies. My favorite way really is to do the direct to paper just like this. And I added some sticky spray on so it won't move anywhere on me.
Okay.
And then afterwards I go in with my dauber, all those little areas like, you know, the top of his head and things like that. And you can see there's already a watermark. So there's one fun technique. You could just leave it as is. But of course, I love a little bit of bling. And I'm going to go in with a kaleidoscope powder. So you have these, again, on the show. Some of them look white, but when we're going to put them on the cardstock, they're going to come out a fun color. You also have the bright blue, the gold yellow stone on there, and you've got satin as well. So this looks bronzy, but when you put it on, it's going to come out greeny gold. So they have an interference in them. You can kind of see that one on there. But my favorite technique is really playing around with the whites. So,
and they are available. Sorry, Alexandra, to interrupt you. It's always difficult when we're on Skype and we can't see each other. So apologies for that. But just to let people at home know, you can choose any three. You can choose any three for £12.99. It's a pick and mix. So you choose, you decide the colours you want. Maybe you want to go for your favourite colours. Maybe you're taking yourself out of your comfort zone. You're using different colours. Maybe you want something to match the inks that you're buying on the show today. So have a look, choose any three. It's excellent value for money, £12.99. So colour-wise, you've got your satin, you've got your asteroid, great names. You've got your Yellowstone, beautiful mustard colour. You've got your Pluto and your Mercury. Absolutely fantastic. And they're going to go a long way. 454790 is your item number. Choose any three. You've got your £3 discount on that. Now, I do have some other news whilst we're here, if that's okay. Are we limited stock now for the craft picker? Yes, your crafter's wand, the craft picker. That is now limited stock. It's a fabulous idea. It's a great gift as well. £12.99. So you've got your poking tool there, and then you've got your wax end for picking up your gems, and both have the lids on, and it just looks fantastic, doesn't it? Limited stock though, if you do want to get hold of that, £12.99, 481697. Right, let's head back to Florida and to Alexandra. Sorry about that, Alexandra.
No, that's the great thing about this clearing is you have plenty of time to work with it. So I've been known, I have 2 kids, I've been known that, you know, mum, emergency comes up, I've had to walk away for a few hours, and I come back to it and it's still sticky. So it gives you lots of time to work with it, which I think is really nice. So I'm using here Mercury, Asteroid, and Saturn, and we're kind of going to blend them because you don't just have to stick to one color, which is, again, fun. So let's kind of do their heads with a little bit of Mercury, and I'm using that jewel-tipped brush just to kind of dab it where I want. This also works great as a detail blending brush. It's really nice and soft. It's a little bit like those oval brushes that we're all kind of been using, but it works for those little detailed, and again, really fine details on that other tip there too. I'm going to go in down here with some of that asteroid and do their bodies and legs. Just like this. Again, just dabbing on. I'll move them to the side. I'm the worst for knocking them over. And then I'm going to go in with some satin in the bottom to kind of give it the effect that there's maybe water or something reflective, some grass down there.
Or maybe just the bottom of your garden.
Exactly.
Just to let people home know, Alexandra, we've just technically sold out of the gem picker. So everyone's got those in their baskets now. Please do check out to make sure you get it and it doesn't bounce back out after 10 minutes. Don't want you to miss out. It's a lovely little item, isn't it, just to keep with you. So yeah, technically sold out of that one. Back to Alexandra.
So once you are done, my tip for cleaning the brushes is try not to get them wet, particularly if you're working the kaleidoscope powders. Just take a piece of dry kitchen roll, flip a bit around, and that's it. It's all the cleaning you need to do. So it's really easy cleanup. These powders you can also mix in with those texture pastes. They look great with those collection 1 and 2, you know, to really kind of make those pop. And you can use them on black, white, or bright cardstocks like I'm doing here. So again, lots of ways to play around and get different effects with them. But when you are done dabbing on, just take the large, this is the rainbow brush, so here we are again with my fun rainbow metal. I just love that effect, it's so pretty. And then you're just going to go side to side, and you can be pretty aggressive with it. And again, you're going to polish up, but look how beautiful that reflection is on there.
That's
and
lovely.
To seal it, my top tip is to use some hairspray. Just inexpensive hairspray. You can use a spray fixative, but this is just so easy. I'm going to do it off to the side just so that I don't have it all on my surface, and that's it. It's ready. And you can cut it out, mount a card and all those kinds of things. But there's so many ways to use those kaleidoscope powders. So you can mix it with texture paste. You can add water to them and create your own metallic watercolors. You can also put them in one of the water pens and make your own kind of like Wink Stella style just to go over the top of your images. Lots and lots of different ways. And again, you've got that QR code on the back of the packaging, so you can hop on over and watch some of the videos on different ways to use it as you're exploring through different ways to use those new supplies.
Oh, that is excellent. And they're all at great prices as well, which gives you a chance at home to really unleash your creativity, and that's what it's about. Right, let's have a look at the stamps. We've been busy for these. You've got your stamps and you've got your stencils. DL in size, which is, it's very, very popular in the United States at the moment. Becoming very, very popular here in the UK. Lovely designs that you can see here. So the stamp themselves, you've got your Savannah skies. So you've got the lovely elephants there going through the trees. You've got the sun and the clouds. And then you've got the stencil and the mask that you can see just there. So experiment with your backgrounds, experiment with your sprays and your inks, and really design some beautiful sunsets. Or just put some bright paper behind there as well. 039181 is your item number for that one. You've got your mingling mingos. Be careful how I say that. I've got them on my shirt today. Who knew? I love these. I mean, that really does speak volumes when it comes to summer. I just think it's a lovely image. It really, really is. So whether you're using the stamp that you see there, with the flamingos in the grass, all at the bottom of Alexandra's garden. And then you've got your stencil and the mask to go with that as well. Great value for money. So you've got 3 items for £15.99. That, again, £5.33 a piece. Excellent. 039181 is your item number. And then you've got your lakeside lures, and doesn't it just, oh, this could be in the Lake District. It could be in the lochs of Scotland, or in the beautiful, beautiful estuaries of Wales. 039181 is your item number, £15.99, saving £6. It's a wonderful deal, it really is. But which one are you going to go for? That's your DL stamp and stencil set, 3 to choose from. Right, we're heading back to Florida. How long have we got left on the show? We've got about 6 minutes, Alexandra. What are we going to have a look at next?
So I want to show you another way to stretch your supplies. You probably sense a theme that as a crafter, I'm passionate about making sure we can stretch our supplies as far as we can. So using that spotlight that comes with your collections, there are so many things you can do with it. Again, check out the QR code. It's going to take you and show you some great things. But I'm going to take some rah-rah skirts, some of that lovely pink neon that we have. Again, I'm going to start on the edge, and I'm going to blend that whole center, but look how bright and fun this is. I mean, it's a real kind of retro pink as well, and you can fade from really dark to light. You can add all sorts of textures in. I'm going to even this out just for how I want to show you to use it on here. Again, if you want to spritz this with some water, you could lift up some color and do some fun effects too. You know, really play around with the inks and have fun with them. But the nice thing is you can then take another stencil. This is just one of my favorites. It's pineapples, ready for summer. It feels kind of Florida appropriate. And I'm going to use that purple rain, that really lovely bright purple, and I'm going to layer it on top. And you can see also that these inks are nice and opaque too, so you can really layer them together to create these lovely effects. So I'm going to fill in with my second stencil, and you can see the kind of beginnings of this. And then when you lift up, you only have that spotlight area done. Now ready to, add an image, a sentiment, those kinds of things. So they really are so versatile. You could add a spotlight now over the top, maybe add a little bit of kaleidoscope powder, but also don't be afraid to create your own dark circles. I often use this Remarkable Black, and I'll put that in there like I did with this card here. And then I used my kaleidoscopes over the top. So I created my one layer black without having to die cut circle or anything like that. I just blended it and used that collection one, and then added the pink in the center there, because you have all the different pieces, a few gems and a sentiment, and a really beautiful card on there too.
What a lovely idea. What a great way of using your spotlight to insert. So it's just so clean and crisp, isn't it? It's a wonderful idea. Now, if you don't have a circular mask or stencil at home, what you could do is take your spotlight circles and just draw around it. Maybe you've got some mylar at home, or some paper or some card, and you could cut around that and you could start to build and shape that. Beautiful designs in here. Now, in this particular set, you're getting 5. It's collection number 1, but you're getting 5 because you've got your mask just there for your circle, which is great for your moons and your suns. Very, very pretty. That's collection number 1. Collection number 2 for £14.99, 705349 is your item number. This is collection number 2. I really like this one. You've got those lovely, delicate floral designs in there. Very Spanish, very Moroccan, very beautiful. You choose, you decide. £14.99, 705349 is your item number. I thought so. It does come with that insert. It doesn't matter which one you pick, you get the insert with it. So it's a great way. There you go. I knew we had it on there, and we've got it just there. So yes, it does come. It will come individually packaged for you. So it doesn't matter whether you're going for set number 1 or set number 2. You get your spotlight with that. Oh, that's even better. Anyone that's bought earlier on in the show, you're getting that as well. Hey, I love that. It's always nice to have a bit of a surprise, isn't it? A Billy bonus, or was it a Brucey bonus? I don't know. Right, £14.99. Shall we smoosh? Shall we? Let's smoosh, come on. Let's have a bit of smooshing. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Really, really, even, do you know what? Even if you're just using that as a paperweight on your craft bench, I just think it's fabulous. I really do. So this has been wood turned, so it's been made by a crafter. It's made from wood. It's light. It's not too heavy, but it's assertive, if that makes sense. A little bit like myself. Now, underneath you've got that 100% wool, so you can put this over your stamps and you can smooch away. You see how it's just perfect, I think, for any hand size. So your palm goes on the top, and then your fingers come at the sides, and then you can smooch away. I think that is absolutely fantastic. That's why so many of you have gone for that, because it's a great idea. £13.99, 203620. Comes in a great box as well, so it's a great gift if you want to wrap that up. Now, your bone tool. I really like this. It's got a bit of weight to it. It's not too heavy, but you need it to have a little bit of weight, because let's face it, you are scoring. You are using it to fold with, to get those crisp lines, so you need a little bit of weight in there. And it's clean and crisp, which is fabulous. And you get a little cover in there to keep it nice and tidy. And that's for getting into those little centres that are hard to reach. You just need that precision, also for scoring down as well. Great little tool that is. £12.99, 482261 is your item number. Your inks have been busy, very busy for these. That True Black, and you've got your clear ink as well. Great for your embossing and doing your different techniques, as we saw with Alexandra, which is absolutely amazing. We've only got 50 seconds left of the show. Can I say goodbye to Alexandra? Yes. Alexandra, thank you so much. It's been absolutely wonderful working with you. And I'd just like to say thank you very much for doing the hour with us, and enjoy the sunshine in Florida.
Oh, thank you so much, and thanks for having us. I can't wait to see what all the viewers create with their new supplies.
Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy those flamingos. Don't forget, you can get your 3 ink pads, those fabulous colours that are available. They've got those neon mixture to them, so you've got that real vibrancy. You get all three. 008221 your item number, £15.99. Well, I'm running out of time. My word, what a great creative hour. Stay where you are, everyone. We've got more coming up, but do check out your baskets. Right, our Lou is with us. Yes, Studio Light, another love story. Mixed media with Hero Arts after that, and then Plaid Mixed Media one-day special.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Our fantastically floral Spring Savers event has begun once again here on the Craft Store. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So do not miss out on the Craft Store Spring Savers event, blossoming onto your screens until Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's our final call for the one-day special. Now, we have a complete collection, but we've also got little snippets should you wish to break it down. However, what I can tell you is all of these lovely little snippets have savings that carry over, and then you've even got freedom discount on the complete. So we'll have a look in more detail, but first, let's have a let's have a look at Lou Withers. Sorry.
She caught me on the up then. I was just messing about in the car.
Sorry. It's all good. That was a lovely little glide there. I like that. Masked dancer.
Masked that would be masked something.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. Right then, so we're going to just break this down for you then. So, should we start with the paper pad and the stencils? So this is one lovely little bundle. Really, really nice set of stencils. Oh, aren't they so beautiful and so useful? And then the paper pad. Now, this is a paper pad with a little bit of a difference, because you've got vellum, you've got double-sided sheets, you've got, look at this, right, so you've got your die-cut sheets here. Love those, so they can just pop out. Oh, look at the little bunny, you've got champagne glasses, you've got the little tags, absolutely stunning. And then we go on to, now you could get 4 cards out of this, couldn't you, Lou?
Yeah, and the nice sizes, so you could cut them down and then have a little bit for matting and laying sentiments.
Yeah, love that. And then moving on, we've got toppers. What's that? We've got 12 toppers on there.
Yeah.
Nice. So you can just cut those up. Oh, isn't that adorable, Lou?
When I saw that, I thought of Donnie Darko.
Donnie Darko. Brilliant.
Didn't fit. But all those match the stencils, the stamps, and the dies. So
good stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. And then we've got some beautiful 12. Well, I actually know they're 12 by 12, but this could be good for scrapbooking. And then you've got the beautiful wreath here and the bottles. So we've got plenty of sheets to play with. It's a nice colour palette as well.
That's beautiful. And if you're a bit stuck with colours, the other side of the paper is... so you've got a plainer side and a more sort of picture style 12 by 12, if that makes any sense.
It does. Here you go. You're seeing those examples there. Very, very pretty. Oh, this is a lovely sort of chintzy wallpaper. Very nice. And then, bit of glitter cards. That's gone in there.
Yeah. Well... yeah, you've got the pink, you've got the gold and the white, and they're not non-shed encapsulated.
Yes.
And really good stuff as well. I've been using them the whole time, and even just a tiny bit of the gold behind something just makes it hot or pop.
Love that. Gorgeous. And then, still going, a bit of vellum in here.
Oh, yeah. Now, the vellum, we was saying before, I've got a die cut. Here, this is the waist, and it looks absolutely stunning with that over it.
Oh, okay, we just come to that.
Yeah, I'll show you later, but yeah, so you can make images with them or out of them. Brilliant.
Nice. So that is your first little snippet of the bundle of the complete collection. Now you can see on screen that you've got a £7 saving, which is going to carry over to the complete collection. Now, half the stock of this mini bundle has gone. Oh, just to say the dispatch date for everything is the 12th of June. Okay, then we can come on to another little collection here, breaking it down. So this one was really busy. Now it's sold out individually or as the little bundle, but it is back. And this set is going to be dispatched on the 18th of June. So you've got those beautiful stamps, and you've also got those really pretty washi tapes. I really like the colours, Lou, as well.
It stamps really well, that as well. So if you do want to add your own little elements on the washer, you can. But yeah, I like the sentiments because you can, if you're careful, you can chop them up and make your own phrases with them.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, that's a lovely one. We will get through this together.
Do you know what? Leona, Janice, yourself, and Adam all said that one.
That one, it's just, it's so poignant at the moment.
It is, and I think that's a really nice idea.
Absolutely. You are my everything. Then you've got congratulations. You are always in my heart, especially for you. A rose to say you are sweet. They are beautiful. And then now these stamps as well, lovely open space for your colouring. And then plus you've got your beautiful green minty washi tapes there. Okay, so that bundle, you've got a £4.50 saving. So far we've saved £7, now £4.50. Add those together. Then, and of course you get the washi. And then at the bottom of the little bundle, you also get these stamps. And look, you've got some beautiful birds. You've got some beautiful florals. Again, brilliant for your colouring. And there you go, you get the pinky washies.
No, those rose stamps are just so versatile because you can stamp, make your own background, everything, and matches the stencils, everything. It's very clever.
Very nice. Again, there's a further £4.50 saving on that little bundle that we are carrying over. Then we move on to, we've got a set of dies here. So you've got that little bundle of 3. Well, it's not little, they've got some great dies here. And I'm just going to see if I can show. I like this one. It's very ornate.
Well, that die, it doesn't look much. And then when you see them all together, I die cut them out of some beautiful plum coloured card from Phil Martin. Yeah. And didn't push them all out, so excuse that.
That's all right, don't worry.
Even the waist is another frame from it. It's a lovely one. I don't think you see it. When you see it, I don't think you really notice how much there is in that.
There is, yeah. And then, of course, you've got your nesting dies that end up coming with these. Hang on, let's do... So some have got a stitch die or stitch detail. There we go. Some have got that stitch detail. Some of them have got that straight detail. Just showing you the cutouts here. And you'll get the solid in the centre. 1 second. I know I'm not holding these very well, but you get the idea, you get the idea. And then here is your lovely little inner piece. But there's some really, really fabulous dies in here. All right, so that's got a further £10 saving. So we're saving currently £7, 2 lots of £4.50 and a further £10. So that adds up to £26. Now that carries over and then it goes to our one-day special, where you'll get a further £11 saving. But wait, if you're a Freedom member, it's a further 10% off. So that's £26 plus £17.49 saving, and your postage is sorted. It is a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member because that deal, that saving is phenomenal. And as ever with Studio Light, they just give you beautiful collections.
They do, and they know how to make a collection. I think that's the word, isn't it? They know how to actually put everything together. And so you don't. The only thing you need is extra cardstock if you choose it, and the stuff you're going to colour with. Really,
absolutely. Oh, look at this lovely little booklet here. Isn't that so gorgeous? Oh, you've done some little cards in there.
I know.
Using the papers.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, you can see how versatile. So whatever you're into, scrapbooking, die cuts with the journals, it's something for you.
Oh, this has been beautifully coloured in. That's stunning. And that's incorporating the dies.
Yeah, I did that. I'm going to do the same today, but I did that last night, just to show how easy it was.
Stunning. And then, of course, don't forget you've got your die cut or kiss cut elements from the paper pad. So there's loads in this. This will keep you nice and busy. Now, you've got 30 stamps, 14 dies, 2 stencils, a paper pad with 14 sheets, and 8 rolls of washi tape. That's amazing. And also, as ever, you can spread the cost. If you're a Freedom member, it's just 2 payments of £29.20. But don't forget, you've got £26 carried over plus a further £17.49 that you're saving. I will let you do the maths there, but that's a big saving. 203908 is your item number. Now, we've also got some dies. Now, I really love things like this, Luke, because as I always say, there is totally a place for your scoreboard and measurements, and I still use mine.
I do, yeah.
But I like it when I've got dies that will give me like cards that are a different look. You know what I mean?
And I like the fact that you've got the layers with them, because no way would I cut them out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't cut all those little layers out because it's too fiddly, but having it all done for me.
That's what we like.
Absolutely.
Because we always say, don't we, it's about getting the creative juices rather than the...
Perfect.
Well, to be honest, the boring bits, you know.
It is. Yeah. And you know, once you get some stuff started, it gets the ball rolling.
Yes, that's it.
Exactly, yeah.
Love that. OK, so if you'd like to go for this one, your wavy stand, it's £17.49. Again, I want you to think about that saving, because that's going to carry over £5.50. Bear that in mind. Then we've got the rectangle. Again, this is another one that I really, really like. I'm just going to move that out of the way.
That was quite popular, that one.
Yeah, I bet. Now, this one did sell out individually earlier on.
Yeah, that's, it's not stuck down, but that's the elements, just without even putting them on the back. So you can use the what are they called? The layers. So I created like a little layered card just using the backgrounds.
Love that. It's just so, again, so versatile, isn't it? Now, so because this one sold out earlier on, it's going to be dispatched from the 18th. Lovely. Again, you've got a further £5.50 saving. Just bear that one in mind. Next one that we've got. This one is your folding card. Something a little bit different to this one. So there you go. You can just see. So it just pops out the middle, doesn't it?
Yeah, you pull it down and it just pops up. So
I do this?
Yep.
Yay!
So I did one last and it was great. You can make it like there is supposed to be a tassel on that, but it's come off. It's just there.
That's all right.
And you can do it, put anything you want on it. So I always think there's more interest when the card can move.
Yeah, I love things like that.
I do, yeah.
Again, you've got a further £5.50 saving. These are all under different item numbers, by the way. And then the final one, we've got the ovals. Again, you've done a really nice sample here. That's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm lucky. The ladies are brilliant. They know, they're all good at one particular. They're good at everything, but particular things. So yeah, big shout out to Rachel and Liz for these. They're brilliant.
Excellent. Right then, a further £5.50 savings. So just bear all that in mind. Now you can get them on a pick and mix. So obviously you can choose 2, and then those 2 £5.50 savings, £5.50 here, £5.50 here if you're going for 2, and then a further £3 saving. Excellent deals there. Okay, Meg's asking me which 2 I would go for. 100% this one, because we spoke about this earlier on. And then I think, yes, this one. These are my 2 I'd go to. Yeah, like those. Nice. So if you're picking any 2, but you could pick the other 2 if you wanted to. It's £31.98. Item number is 995280. As ever, you can call us on the usual number 01733602000 or head to our website at I nearly did it, thecraftstore.com. I've been really good the last couple of weeks, and just for a second I went into autopilot. Oh yes, and do remember, right, because you've only got a few hours remaining now to get your spring saver deals. So basically, if you purchased something yesterday, the only thing it excludes is a Freedom membership. If you purchase something yesterday, you can get £5 credits as long as you're spending £30 today. So, for example, this is a great example. For any 2 of these, it's just over £30, and then we will deduct £5 from that bill. So you'd be paying £26.98. Very good indeed. And I'm thinking, if you go for the one-day special, that opens up your flessy basket, and then you could add in pick a mix of these, and then you could get another £5 credit. And so that would only be half of what's on screen, and then you could use your £5 credit. Is this clear? Good, excellent. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, good. Anyway, savings, quids in, lovely. Over to you, Lou.
Right, well, I've got all sorts of bits ready, steady, go, because I think even when you're at the point like this now, where you think, I've die cut everything out, what am I going to do? And they all fit together, so every little element will fit something else. So if you want to make a kinetic card, or if you want to make something just plain and simple, you can do anything. So the first thing we're just going to really quickly show you is the little card, the envelope. It's absolutely beautiful on its own. It's so elegant, and all you need to do to create this, it's so simple, is to just put and fold, these. Now, I have folded them, but I must admit I've got this one from Molyneux. Yeah. With the and it's brilliant, this bone folder, it really is. So make sure all your creases are nice and sharp, and then this one, it just folds up, give it a minute, and then this goes over, and you've got a beautiful little pocket. Now you can keep it like that, but I often think, I think when you're giving a gift card or something like that, if you make this special, it really does. Yeah. So if you've got something like a pearl card, but this, I did it before, this looks really cool behind it. Just put in a little bit of that behind it, and just cutting it out with a knife. You just sort of, you've took it up a notch now, and I have done a sample in there somewhere where it is
this one.
I think so, yeah. And it's got the gold behind it, and I've also done the embossing to show you what it looks like. The stamp in gold, and then the stamp on the back. Now it's a bit tatty that because I've not finished it.
No, don't worry.
I just thought it's really nice to show you how many different ideas you can use with this. The other thing you can do is your beautiful vellums go beautiful underneath this, or even the stamp. I did the stamp in the text. It's very delicate and it looks beautiful. So absolutely everything in this pack all works together. Nice. The other thing you can do is, I'll show you, but I quite like this because it's sort of a bit hit and miss. So I'm just going to undo this, and I'm just going to put on the back of this, because I'm going to be using the front. And all I'm going to do is just swipe. I don't want it really neat. I want it just like hit and miss, a bit vintagey.
Yeah, vintagey.
So I'm going to use this paper just to do it on. So, and this is the only, I've shown everything else. I thought I'll just quickly show this one as well. And I think one of the girls have done it with the, the trellis. Now, it has taken all over, but I'm just going to rub it off myself so that it is distressed, because when you don't want it to take really well, it takes really well. And
Yeah,
when you
it's
want it
typical.
to take, you're like, oh, what have I done here? So I'm just going to put this on and just show you. So, and you can cut this end. I'll emboss it first and just show you what I mean. So you can get a really great distressed look. And that just really creates a different look for your envelope. There we go. So, again, really different distressed look. And
It looks
I'd
like metal.
Exactly. And then just to finish it, I've got some of my paints here. You don't have to do this little bit, but it does make a difference. And I'm just going to get a little bit of watercolour here, and I'm going to go with a light green. And I'm going to make something simple, like a little bit of a verdigris. So all I'm going to do is make sure that that's nice and cool, because the water, when it hits it, it'll just dry really fast. So I'm mixing a couple of greens with a little bit of white, and hopefully you'll see what I mean. And now I would use a bit of a strong, I mean, white watercolour isn't the best. It's not the strongest of colours, but you can sort of see that anywhere that's missing it now with the embossing powder, I'm starting to get this verdigris look, and just put the colours over the top.
Oh, it looks rusty.
Yeah, and that's what, you know, it's all about, thinking, what else can I do with this? What else? I mean, we've done 4 or 5 different things already with just this. And so, and now I'll show you, we've got like this verdigris look, which is wonderful. So just put it there for you like that. Can
Oh,
you
yeah,
see?
perfect.
So we've got this verdigris, but if I wanted to, I could just chop off that top, and you know the slide card, the pulley slide, you could actually put that on the front of the pulley slide as well. So that's one way of looking at it. So I've got a bit of a verdigris look. So that's one. So this is the slide, part of the slide. Now, just to show you that this makes a great pocket in its own right. So even if you don't want to use it as the slide, you've got a great little pocket for your journals, for everything. So I can put that into my journal and make a tip in, or just...
Well, look at that book.
Oh, this is my last of everything. I'll clean up my mat with this. So these look great in here, so you can use that for in there. So that's that one. Now I've got this other slider, this other...
What are they? No, what are we calling them? It's not a tent fold, is it? Stepper?
Stepper card, yeah. Now, I wanted to show you something, because this is supposed to be... Right, when I fold anything, I fold it twice. I fold it one way and then the other.
Yeah.
So I always make sure that I give it a good fold, because otherwise it sort of opens up and splays.
Yeah.
So I've got this, and I do that, and then I do that, and then I turn it over. Oh, stick that on there.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. And I turn it over like that, and I think, right, okay, and I turn it over. And then this next shape appeared, and I was like, oh, look at that one.
That's cool.
And that's totally different.
It is, isn't it? I like that.
And I was like, oh, I like that. So it's, can you see how easy it is when you double fold?
Yeah.
It's so easy, it just does it. You don't have to mess about, whereas normally you're sort of fighting with it.
Yeah.
So there is, honestly, it is easier to do that. So I thought, right, paper pad, we're going to go with some bits and bobs. So I had some spare card left. This is all Phil Martin's card.
It's very rich. I like the colours.
Absolutely stunning. He's got the range of colours he's got is amazing. And I got all the bits and bobs out of what? All this out of what I had left.
Fabulous.
And this is what I wanted to show you is, you know, when you think you've got to get a new piece of card out or a new thing, don't. Just cut an A4 sheet and use what you've got.
As much as you possibly
Absolutely. So I used this out of the 12x12. So this is like, that side's, I think it's got a flower in the corner, I can't remember quite rightly. But you could use it that side if you want, but I thought it was quite rich like that. So that's quite nice. don't forget, you can matter and and layer all these if you so wish. So I'm just going to pop that one on. So that's the back, and I think, you know, that's posh for the back.
Very
so
nice.
Then at the front we've got these elements. So we've got a light card, and we could go for a dark card, but then I thought, well, no, what I'll do is I'll cut that out of, is it the right one? Out of watercolour card, so I can make my own little front for it.
Nice.
So I'll just pop the others on. So when it comes to this, you get everything. When you get the dye, Studio Light do the dyes really well. They know how to do a collection, and by that I mean they don't really tend to miss anything out. They get the stencils, the dyes,
Indeed.
you get everything.
Lovely.
So you've got the layers here, and do you know what? Leonie had a great idea before. We had a right laugh today.
I thought you were going to say a row.
No. We had a right laugh today, and we were like saying about where we could use these, and you could put these on the edges of your paper. So I haven't got it there now, but like index.
Yeah, well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, and you could sort of make that, and I thought, oh, that's cool. So I put them on. Already it looks nice now.
Yeah.
But these, I would not cut them out. No way. I wouldn't cut them out.
I'd never cut them straight anyway.
Well, exactly. You'd be like, oh, no. You'd give up, wouldn't you? But these are the things that really make the difference. Cool. And even the little squares. Now, just to make sure people know that the little squares here at the bottom actually nest into the squares on that stepper card.
Oh,
no, the other one.
The other, yeah.
Yeah, so the little squares actually fit.
That's cool.
The one next step down, and you're like, oh, that's clever.
Very
clever.
And just while you're finishing that off,
sorry,
I'm just going to do a very quick recap. If you found your bits, that's good. Because we are getting really busy for the wavy stand, the one that, the one that Lou's demoing with. So you can see it's all done for you, and then you can batch make so much more quickly as well. And we've got some fabulous samples. It comes together so easily. Oh, I did not realise this. Of course, I'll swizzle the packaging around because you've got access to YouTube tutorials. Obviously, you can catch up on Rewind. But if I just turn this around, I mean, aren't they adorable? And of course, they'll fold flat so they can go through the post. And then there you go. So you can see we've got some inspiration on there. There you go. The movies. Oh, I like that. Studio Light Movies. That sounds really posh. Sounds like a production company, doesn't it? So that one was our wavy stand. Then still in the lead are the rectangles, which remember these sold out individually earlier on. It'll be dispatched, am I right, from the, yes, good, 18th of June. And again, you've got some inspiration on the back here. I love that they do this. I just think that's such a lovely little touch.
Well, because some of them look a little bit more involved than they are, they need an explanation, I think, sometimes. Yeah. Because you think, well, where does that go?
And then, look, here we go.
It's not always obvious, you see, is it? When you look at it, it's not always obvious where it goes. So I think that's a really good thing that they started to do now.
Nice. Oh, I've got another sample I don't think I showed. Look at this one.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's by Rachel.
Isn't it? That's so clever.
And they all fold down to go in post.
That's the nice thing. Look at that.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then our next one, we've got the folding card. I love it. Again, it's nice and kinetic, this.
Yeah.
So let's... pull. Here we go. You ready? Yay! I love that. And then look, it's so tactile, isn't it?
It is,
I just love those.
And I showed the last hour. I showed how to position that and glue it when it's flat, so that it's quite smooth. But if it doesn't run smooth, it's because of the heat with the cards warping and swelling. Just get one of them dryer things, a dryer sheet.
Oh, yeah.
And that smooths it and slicks it.
Oh, just like your parchment.
Absolutely. Perfect, perfect, just like that.
Nice. And then finally, we've got our ovals. These are all under separate item numbers, but what we've got on screen actually is you pick and mix for any two. And then look at this one. Now, this is that's what most people are going for. There you go, isn't that beautiful? So remember, if you're buying individually, you get a £5.50 saving. That carries over for your duos in your pick and mix, plus a further £3. So you've got an excellent saving there. We've taken it to £31.98, 995,280 for any pick and mix of two. Back to you, Lou.
No problem. So I've got this far with the card. I've stuck the bits and bobs on, the bobs and bits, and I quite like it like that. I've decided not to put them on because I don't need them. I don't need them at the moment, but you could use them later on if you wish, or if you're turning it the other way, you would see them. So I've got this piece here that goes on here, just like that. So leaving that off, and I've cut a piece of thin watercolour card. I didn't want it too thick. So I've got my stamp and I'm just going to do the lily. And I thought this would be a really nice sort of personal touch because that whilst that's all done for you, you can spend your time doing a bit more work on this, and this just fits beautifully. So I'm using Stays On and I'm using a grey simply because it works better for me. I didn't press enough on there, but you'll get the idea. Once you put the colour on it, it all works out. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at my paints and see which paint fits with this colour. So I'm looking, and it's more of a minty colour, so I'm going to, I think I've got a little bit here actually. Oh, it's silver that. So I've got the white. That's not bad, that. I'm just gonna, that's not bad. So what I've got is like a minty colour, and I'm just going to paint the background.
Very delicate.
Yeah, because they do change when they dry. So I don't want anything too heavy, but it needs to be able to sort of work with the colour scheme I've got on the card. So I'm just painting around my flower, just to give it a little bit of presence. And this way, whenever you do this, you can match the card to suit anything that you've got then. You're not worried about trying to make it all look right. So this is the background, really quickly done. So I might need a little bit more. And that's the nice thing with watercolour paper. If you do need a little, you do. You don't need to worry about it too much. And then, so I'm just going to put that on there and see. I'm sure I've finished. I've missed a bit. So let's have a look. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, that ties it in. Yes, not a stark, is it?
Yeah, exactly. So now what I've done is I'm just going to leave that for a second because the opposite of that would be red. And now I don't want red. I'm going to go for orange. So what am I doing with orange? Well, lilies, we're now keeping the white of the paper as the white of the lily. Okay. And we're going to introduce the orange as the stamens to merely bring it out. So you don't need to do a lot. You just follow the lines and you just do that. So.
And they really are bright in real life.
Absolutely.
And don't get it on your clothes.
Never. Absolutely run a mile. Yeah. And on your carpet or anything, oh, they're a nightmare. Look beautiful, but forget it. And then.
So much nicer on cards.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. So here, I'm just, because it's watercolour card, this is going to be so easy to work. So just clean your brush off. Now, you're going to sort of need, 1 minute, there, right. I'm back. You just need to make sure that when we do this, we're taking paint off. Right. So this is called pushing it back. So you paint it, put the water on it, and then take the water off. So I'll just show you what I mean. So you do that, you wipe your brush, clean it, dry it, and pull the colour back. And this is, it sort of like allows you to put colour on, but I don't want it all the way to the top. I want just to take that back. Yeah. So it's a really nice little trick. And then if it's too strong, just give it a wipe. So it takes 2 seconds to do this. And then the best tip I can give you is to really make the impact of lilies. If you look at them carefully, they seem to have like a bit of a glow on the tips of some of them, and you look at them and you think, is that orange, is it me, or is it red? And
it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really interesting. So just doing that, and this is all from bits and bobs, so I'm not cutting extra card or anything like that.
That looks so pretty as it is. That's beautiful.
And then just the edge, and it's against the green. Yeah, it will really sing a little, it looks really beautiful. So just going to put that. Now to compensate and to make it match with the card, the little trick is the foliage. I'm going to go in with the darker green and really sort of, that's way too light, that's too yellow. So you knock it, the opposite colour is red.
Okay.
So you put red with it, and it's now dulled it down.
I love this, because you know I love my colour theory as well.
Well, yeah, and the opposite colour to any colour will dull it down.
Yeah.
So there we go. That looks a lot better. It looks like a different green, because we want a different green from the background and the card, so that we can say, oh yeah, it's definitely a leaf. So there's a bit, there's a leaf, there's a bit, and if there isn't a bit, just pretend. And then the last bit is you can put your pearls in, anything you want. I'm just going to go right in with a little bit of red and orange, just to, well, it would help if I put some water on it, wouldn't it? There, just to really give it a
bit. Now look at that, that's given it real depth. That looks so 3D now.
And then bring it out if you want, but I quite like it like that. And now, when you put that and glue it, so just going to glue that on the card.
Okay.
And then that on there. And you can add distress around the edges if you wish. It's entirely up to you. Just going to put that on there. I'm going to use the light green. I love this distress look.
It's beautiful.
I just think it's classy. And now we've made it really personal.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. And of course all the measuring's been done for you.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't bother.
You get the fun bit.
I wouldn't bother do it. I seriously wouldn't bother. Yeah. Just to show you here, I've got what they call a finger mark on it, and that's because I've just held it. So if you get that on your cards, don't worry.
I can't see it.
Just there. So I'm just going to put a little bit of that extra colour on from the leaves and just blending it in, and it gives it more of a vintagey feel.
Yeah, nice.
It's hard to see.
There you go.
Yeah, it is fixed. So again, if you've got these little elements as well, the little love heart, if you wanted that on in green, these elements are all in this pack.
Yeah.
If you choose to use them, that's up to you. But I think that's quite a nice little card now, if I put it up to show you like that.
It's beautiful.
And it's not overpowering. It doesn't look that green. It's a little bit more green in life, but it's not stark.
What studio lights are we all right to make to sell?
Oh yeah,
because I'm just looking at that, and that looks so professional. I could see that in your card shops, and again, what you could charge. I think that's just beautiful.
You know.
Thanks, Lou. I'll do me admin.
Oh, do your admin?
Yeah. Right then. Okay, so you have got the complete collection. Now, this is the last time you're going to see it before it goes up by a substantial amount at 6 o'clock. So I really, really don't want you to miss out on this lovely collection, because now you are saving £26 carried over, because there's £7 on here, £4.50 on the top, £4.50 on the bottom, and then £10 on the dies. So that's £26. Then that carries over, and now you've got a further £11 saving if you're not a Freedom member. But don't do that, because it's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member, and then you're shaving off a further 10%. So it's £26 and then a further £17.49 that you're not paying for, and your postage is covered. Now, so if you were paying full price for all of this, you'd be paying £43.49 more. Don't do that, because you could put it towards some of the other dies. That's what you could be doing. And we've spread the cost for you. 2 payments of £29.20. So that is such an affordable price there. Are we doing samples? Let's do samples. Let's do these. Say that again, Lou.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, so but just check these out. They're beautiful. You've got all of your stamps. You can make backgrounds. You could make wrapping papers. But of course, this could be focal points. Then you've got these gorgeous florals, wonderful for colouring, whether you like your gel pens, like you know I do, or you like your watercolours, or you like your alcohol markers. That's perfect. Then don't forget, you've got the dies as well. That's just beautiful. And then in this one, we've got those gorgeous dies and stamps all coming together. Then don't forget in the paper pad, you've got so many elements. In the paper pad, you've got your kiss cut elements. Then over here, we're combining the stamps. So cool. More of the beautiful colouring. Just look at these. So you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got papers, you've got washi tapes, you've got stencils. Did I already say that? Possibly, because there's so much in this collection. Now, as a Freedom member, £58.39, but it will be going back up by over £45 at 6 p.m. Please don't let this slip through. £43 was it? Sorry, over £43 then by 6 p.m. 203908. Now, the complete collection is going to be dispatched from the 12th of June, so not too long to wait. Now, we've also got pick and mix dies. These have also been really busy. I really want to have a play with these. Okay, so you can get them individually or you can get them as lovely little pick and mix that you're picking any two. So we've got the wavy one first, and this is going to create your stepper card. I'm sure that's what it's called because I've forgotten. Anyway, you get the idea. And look, because all the different pieces have been cut out for you, you're not having to score, you're not having to measure, and they're just so pretty. Combine them with your one-day special and the paper pad in there. It's just beautiful. Then the next one that we've got, the rectangle, which is your favourite. This one is your favourite because it sold out earlier. Individually, it's going to be dispatched from the 18th of June. Excellent. And look at this one. That's just a stunner. And then all the extra pieces. So you know your little scraps of card that you can't bear to throw out, but you don't know what to do with them. This is perfect. And then you can just piece them up beautifully. Next one. So here we've got the folding card. We can show you all the dies. I love the little not diagonals, hexagons that you get there as you reinforces. Don't you just love kinetic cards? I think they're fab. And then last but not least, we've got our ovals. Don't forget there's instructions on the back of the packaging or inspiration on the back of the packaging. And it just creates the most beautiful, beautiful set of cards, doesn't it? Look at that. Okay, if you want to go for any two, Meg, I'm going to ask Meg, which two would you go for? The rectangles? Yeah? Oh, same as me. There you go. What would you go for, Lou?
It'd have to be end two, square and stepper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. There you go. I'm going to have to ask Jack. Which ones?
Probably square.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the stepper as well.
Oh, well, we're all liking this pair. And last but not least, Jimmy. The two middle ones. Right, rectangles and the folding card. There you go. So any of those two. £31.98. It's not just a £3 saving on your set of two and your pick and mix. You've got a further £11 saving. All right, £31.98. 995280 is your item number. Back to you, Lou.
Yeah, I just thought we'd show you some like little samples of cards and elements that you can do with any of the stamps that are on it. So I've just got a really small card. I think it's an A6, A7, no, A6. And it's just a white basic card. So all I wanted to do was just make something a little bit different. So I've just ripped this. And I wanted to rip it on purpose. I didn't want a clean edge. And I'm just going to make sure. Now, what I've been watching recently is I'm forever getting things skew whiff. So I'm now more and more being sensible and using my glass mat.
Yeah.
And it's like, whoa, how long has it took me? So it's just, all I've done is just masked off that area. I've got the leaf, which to me, I love the leaf on its own. I think you can't go wrong with that. It's stunning. And then you can use any paints you want. So I thought, rather than embossing powders, which you can use, there's nothing wrong with that, I'm going to go with paint again. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of the watercolour. Now, this is when you have to make sure that it's not too runny, because if it's too runny, what'll happen is it'll just sort of run all over your card. So it's wise to just get your colours and mix them up to the colour that you like. Get a piece of spare. So here's a bit, and we just test it out. That's way too bright for me. But I've got to think it's going to be on a leaf. is it still too bright? So again, no. So still too much. I'm going to add a tiny bit of red now to knock it back.
There you go. It looked neon-ish before, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So now we've got that, and I can still add some green to it, but I'm going to get a nicer green now. If I just show you that.
Okay.
So the red has knocked it back.
Yeah, perfect.
So what I'm going to do now is just going to get my stamp, which is the leaf one. I'm going to check it first. I think I'll use the other. Yeah, I'll use this one. I can't get my fingers around that one, and it's sort of like...
Oh, what, the block?
Yeah, it's... Sometimes you don't think of things like that until you're making it really difficult for yourself, so it's wise to try make it easier.
Yeah.
So,
oh, that's pretty. Again, nice and delicate, but...
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely.
Change the direction. And if it's sort of missing a little bit, there's nothing to stop you just putting like some more paint on, because it doesn't matter if it's a little bit slightly different in colour, because it looks like a nice sort of fade. So we're just going to do that. Then we get our paintbrush, and all we're going to do is very quickly just pull a little bit of this colour over it. Maybe a bit of water would help. I keep missing the pot. I keep thinking I'm dipping it in, and I'm not dipping it in anything.
Yeah.
So it's not got any water on it. And I'm thinking, what's happening here? So this is one.
Yeah.
And then you can get your distress on it. And you don't, I tell you, the nice thing is, you don't have to, if you've missed bits, you don't have to worry, because this all does it for you. You can just do the rest. I love doing stuff like this because even if it's not a finished card, it's like a topper for something else. And then I've got this lovely finished card that when I just put something, say, where's that one? There it is. Get my stamp. See, hopefully there'll be enough there. And then I'm just going to put a little bit more colour out, because I've lost a lot of, well, we've used it. So again, the dark green, the red, there we go.
Nice. Oh, what's that sentiment say?
Ah.
Is that the one we like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, it needs more. What I might do with this is, if it needs a little bit more, what you can do is go in with your colour, or if you've got your pens or anything, go in with that as well. So here I'm just going in with the colour. I'm going to deaden it down a little bit, just so I know what it looks like. Check it out. If you've got a piece of spare card, perfect. So, and then I'm just going to put that there. Oh, but you could just see it.
You got it?
Yeah, and it's got a little bit dark. It's not dark enough. However, what I can do is, if that's happened, all you have to do is I just can cut this out.
It's all fixable.
Oh yeah.
Never throw anything away.
No, never.
Don't think, oh, I've ruined that now.
You can't. I mean, things happen. I haven't put enough paint on, but there's nothing to stop me now. Just adding, making it straight, and then the paint I've got left on my mat, all I can do, just need to get, or even a darker one, and just darken the edges, and then put that over there, and you wouldn't even know I'd made a dog's dinner on that one. Well, it's not a dog's dinner,
No,
just it wasn't dark enough. So, little simple card like that.
That's it, sweet.
You could use the elements that you have left and put that on it. So you've got that. You could use some of these elements, because we've got all these, and we've got the hearts as well. So don't forget that you've got all these elements from all the other things that you could put on here. And I think that's just a nice little card that you could give anywhere. We'd have to put it there because it's stamped on there, but it could be an invitation, it could be anything. It's just quite pretty. So the next one, if you want me to carry on, is...
yes, makes sense, yes.
Is if you want to create like a bouquet, and it's a really nice little idea. Is when you get your stamps, I created some masks, and it's a really good idea to sort of do them, and then you stick them on the back, and you know, and it was Barbara who gave me the idea of like first doing this. She said, because you've got them there and they're going to last, well, as long as a sticker.
Yeah.
So I've just got this card. It's a tiny little one. You can have it either landscape, portrait, opening, and I'm just going to put.
That's a lovely little thank you note size.
Perfect.
I love the ones like that.
I do. Always open them out, put it on the clean side. We'll have it that side then. And what I would do is, again, to keep it clean, put your piece of paper over the join, because I'm forever leaning down and it will go mucky on here, and I don't want it mucky on there. So I'm going to do the first one, which means anything else will be over and under.
Yeah.
So this will be the first one, and I'll mask this off. Give it a minute to soak up.
Yep.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Then put your mask on. I'm not too worried about it being perfect. It could be a bit better than that, though. That's it. And I always cut my mask a tiny bit within so that I don't have white areas around it. And then I'm just going to put that there. Take that, no, leave that on. And then what you could do, because there's a leaf as well, if you've got an area like that and you think, no, I don't really want to put something as big as that on, there's a little tiny leaf on its own, there's the rose leaves, and then you've got the big leaf. And I think this will probably look nice as diagonal line. So I'm just going to move this mask over a tiny bit.
Okay.
Because then I'm blocking that off. And I'm just going to, can you see how the height of it
Yeah, nice.
is working diagonal now?
That's it.
So I've got that, and I'm looking at this thinking, yeah, it just needs a little bit more, and I'm just going to go in like that, and you won't know. So, little thank you card. Again, little technique we did before is we're just going to go in with something really simple. It's so simple to just really paint these. You could do them in any colour. Really paint them. The less you do, the better they look. So I'm just going to go in with, say, what is it, pink or orange they normally are in the middle? Just orange, isn't it? Well, you can get different colours and all, can't you?
I don't think there are any rules.
No, but I know the ones I seem to get on the carpet are always orange.
Yes. Nightmare to get out.
Yeah, and that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to get the orange paint, bring that over, orange paint, the orange watercolour, and I'm just going to draw, need a bit more now. I'm using what they call a rigger brush, and a rigger brush is long and fine, and this is to paint lines, rigging. So that's why it's called rigging, you know, as in ships.
As in what, sorry?
Ships. Ships rigging.
Okay.
So it's used to, and marbling.
Okay.
So it gives a very fine line. That's why it's called a rigger.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is just dragging these out from the centre, and it's drying really quick.
It is, isn't it?
Only because of the weather, yeah. So just one or two lines, not too many.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's like, it can be quite overpowering. And again, just there, then the tip of that. And then same as what we did before, you just bring the colour out a little bit. But you don't want to do too much on this because it is a simple watercolour. And then do the same here. And then what I'm going to do is just bring the orange up and over, because at the moment it looks a bit all one-sided down here. So the way we do that is you can do it two ways.
Okay.
We've got the nice little text, or you've got this lovely little bit of it's like a piece of architecture actually. It's wonderful.
Is this the one that looks almost like...
It's like a trefoil.
That one? You see?
Yeah, that's the one.
I really
that's
like
the one.
that.
It looks like a trefoil.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. So it looks like the old monastery buildings and stuff. It looks brilliant. So
good work of that.
Yeah, it is. It's one of them that just fills. So there, I've got a tiny bit of orange, and I'm just going to pop it in the corner. So the orange is being broken up. You might not be able to see it that strong.
Oh yeah, no, we can. Yeah, it's all good.
And then we can see now, I'm just taking it to the edge there, maybe a bit more. And what happens is I've taken now the emphasis just off the middle bit of orange and took it up here as well. So you've got a bit of both. And then the last bit you do with this, again, is the green.
Yeah.
So we're using everything that we've used so far in the bits and bobs that we've got left.
Yes.
So it's really simple. So again, that's too bright, just damp it down. But a nice, sometimes you do need a little bit of brightness, otherwise it does look a bit dowdy. So, you know, just don't forget it's on, and then you can take it back off. So I love, this is, to me, it's all about the finishing. This is the bit I love. I can take ages doing this, and you know, I don't want to spend time having to measure, and I can do all the finishing because all the other die cuts are all done for me. I don't have to mess about. So I know you probably don't want to watch me do that. But
no, all good. I will, though, if I may, Lou, while you're just finishing off, do one last recap.
Yeah, of course.
Because we are fast approaching the end of the show, and this is your last look at the complete collection now. If you literally have been out all day enjoying the sun, I'm just going to break this down for you, because we've got mini bundles and the savings are phenomenal that carry over. So what you've got here is the paper pad, there you go, and the stencils. I think it's worth having another flick through the paper pad, because it's quite an unusual paper pad, because you've got double-sided sheets, you've got vellum, you've got glitter cards, you've got your kiss cut sheets. So here you go. Here are the lovely elements that you can pop out. Really sweet colourways as well, aren't they?
I think that what we've done is they've gone for everything that sells really well in the studio-like collections and put it in one pad.
I like that. Oh, so that one's not double-sided because they're your 4 different cards there that you can get out of that. Then you've got your toppers, so you've got tons on that lovely page. And then we go into our 12 by 12s that are fabulous for your scrapbooking. These ones are double-sided. And then let's show you these really nice, beautiful colours. The washi tapes that I'll show you in the next bundle, they all follow through in terms of the colourways. Oh, isn't these lovely? These are so beautiful. Oh, look at that one with those roses. Absolutely stunning. This is another beautiful paper here that we've got for you. And then we go on to a bit of glitter card. Now, believe it or not, that is glitter card, but it's nice and subtle, and it's non-shed. There you go. And then you've also got your vellums, right? So £16.47 if you want to go for that lovely little collection. £7 saving, that carries over. Then you've got the top row of the stamps, so you've got some beautiful sentiments. You've also got the washi tape that's in there, and they're beautiful, and those florals are just absolutely divine. That one, if you want to go for it as a mini bundle, it sold out earlier on, so it'll be dispatched from the 18th of June. £4.50 saving from that carries over. Then we've got the bottom row. Again, you've got some fabulous stamps here. There we are. Look, you see you've got the birds, you've got the florals, and again, you've got those washi tapes. Do you see what I mean about how the washi tape colours work perfectly with the paper pads? That's a further £4.50 saving that carries over. And then last but not least, we've got the dies, those beautiful dies. You can make a little gift envelope. You've got the background. You've got all of those extras there. Beautiful. Now, if you want this individually, you'll also get a further £10 saving. So far, we're up to £26 that we have shaved off the complete collection. Now, so that £26, that carries over, and then we go on to a further £11 off if you're not a Freedom member, but if you are a Freedom member, a further 10%. So that's £26 plus £17.49 that you are not paying for. So that is over £43. But you see, the thing is, I don't want you to let it slip through your fingers, because in an hour's time, it's going to go back to that usual price. And they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Now, you can spread the cost as well. 2 payments, if you're a Freedom member, 2 payments of £29.20, and your postage is covered. It's an absolutely beautiful bundle. So just Lou, very quickly, for anybody who's sort of sat on the fence, what would you say about this collection?
If you want something that you can just pick up and make a card for anybody at a minute's notice, this is the one.
Yeah.
Because you can do that, but also it's elegant enough that you can do it in your journals, you can make it, I don't know, it's a good all-round
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
You've got all your elements, so all you might want to get, all you'll need really is some glue and some...
That's all you need. And then a bit of imagination. But if you're stuck for that, you go on the website and have a look. And then once you start getting into it, you go on forever, because you get what inspiration has to find us working.
Ah.
That's Pablo Picasso.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's true. Inspiration.
Yeah.
It can only find you when you're working, something like that. But yeah, you think about it, it's true. Once you get going,
yeah,
it really does work.
Nice, thank you, Lou.
Yeah, thank
so
you.
we'll see you in about a week's time, won't we?
Yeah, in a week. Can't believe it. You'll be here like the buses. And then that Karen's here forever as well.
Lovely, thank you, Lou.
Oh, thank you.
Right, don't go anywhere. Yes, Karen is coming up next with Janice. We have got mixed media with Hero Arts after the break. Following that, it's the Plaid Mixed Media one-day special with the other Lou, who's in the studio, Lee Sims. And after that, Tuesday Treats.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
I feel like doing a little bit of line dancing when I hear that music. Right, so apparently I'm not supposed to do that, but I might do it a little later on. This is the final show in the event that we've got running at the moment, Spring Savers, where if you buy anything in the show, you'll get a £5 credit to spend tomorrow. So you can still spend your £5 credit that you got today in tomorrow's shows, as long as the purchase comes to £30 or more. And if you've got a voucher, £5 to spend today, you can spend it in this show. You're more than welcome to do so. All you need to do is spend £30 or more and you get a £5 off. I know, it's great, isn't it? We've also got a fabulous guest with us as well. We've got our Karen.
Hello.
How are you, Karen?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good, good, good. I'm really excited about this show because I've had a look at what we've got in the show. We've got some great demonstrations coming up as well.
Yes, yeah.
But why do you like Hero Arts?
Well, Hero Arts have been going as long as I can remember. And it's American. It's typical American.
Yes.
But I have quite a lot of association with American. I've got friends there and
Yeah.
we go quite often. And I've always loved their form of crafting.
Yes.
Everything matches, everything complete. It's complete, it's all together. And
love that. Nice crisp lines as well.
nice crisp
clean
lines.
crafting.
Yes, but also you can put your own spin on it because it's like multi-layering stamps. You don't have to have the outlines. It's very, very multifunctional.
Ooh,
You
very
can do...
versatile.
That's the
That's
word.
the one. That's the
I
one.
probably could have remembered that at 10 o'clock this morning, but not now.
Bless you. Yes, you were here very early this morning for the very first show of the day.
First in, last out.
Yeah, you're still going to be here at 9 o'clock tonight as well. Hero Arts is a fantastic brand, as Karen said, you know, based in America, but they've got shops worldwide, as far as Australia, New Zealand, in Hong Kong, in Hawaii, my word, and all over Europe as well. So I think we're going to be busy. We'll take a look at what we've got in the show. You can, of course, head to the website and see everything before we get there to start adding to your basket. Now, we will be dispatching everything on the 15th of June, so there'll be that extra dispatch, but that's because it's all coming from America. Oh, do you like strawberries? Do you like strawberries? I've got some lasting strawberries. When I say everlasting, they fruit all the way through the summer.
Wow.
Not just in June. I know.
Yeah.
So I do like my strawberries, and they taste delicious, but they also look lovely, don't they? And it's such a delightful image to have on your crafting, on your cards, for example. Not just for cards, you could use your fabric inks on these stamps as well. I think it makes some gorgeous fabrics. But what we've got here is a set of stamps, and we've also got the die as well. Now, the die will cut out the main focus of the stamp. Where am I? Just there, doesn't it?
It does. Yes, so you can simply stamp, cut it out, colour it, decoupage it. You've even got an extra strawberry there to do your decoupaging on. But just completely cuts it all out, and a nice little border around the outside. If you don't like the border, you can fussy cut into the edge of it. But our Lou was just leaving, showed you recently how to get away with the white edges.
Isn't that fabulous? Do you know what? I love the colours, the reds and the greens. It's summer, isn't it?
It is. It's bright, it's breezy, it's simplistically just
beautiful.
Wimbledon.
Yeah. Do you know? Yes. The tennis. We'll have to say the tennis.
Oh, right.
The tennis. You know, the one that they play with rackets. Yes, that tennis tournament brings to the fore all strawberries and cream, doesn't it? Oh, how lovely. This is a great price as well, £13.99. 285821 is your item number for that. You can give us a call on 01733602000, or you can head to the website and get your die and stamps. Right, let's move on. Let's talk more strawberries. Now, these are lovely if you want to start building up your patterns.
Building up your patterns, but they also mix with the previous item.
Okay.
So they match the previous item. So you've got, if you completely get both sets together, you can stamp it without the line image, you can stamp it into the line image, you can stamp and colour yourself, but you can also stamp and layer up without the line image and still get it looking like a strawberry.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I love this
beautiful.
one. What a great idea that is.
It is.
Isn't that
definitely.
lovely? I think also if you're stamping out with these, what a wonderful idea to give it, you know, with some pens or crayons and just get the kids to join in with the colouring, which is beautiful. £11.99. So you've got your colouring layering stamps. So we're going to see these in action today.
We're going to see these in action, definitely.
Because it builds up the image, doesn't it?
It builds up.
Right, you wait till you see these in action. I know you're going to love these. You've got your sentiments in there as well. £11.99. 104218 is your item number. Right, let's head on to your Looking Glass Eyes. Now these, dies, not eyes. Seriously, Janice, you need to... Oh dear, you need another coffee. Now these dies are lovely. This is what you were talking about with the simplicity of the crafts. Let me show you what each one cuts out. So where are we going to start? With the top one here. the lighthouse, which is here. A beautiful image, and you can see here, nice and crisp and nice and clean.
Nice and clean, nice and crisp. So that's been done on on the American style slimline card, and it's you can get later on in the show you get a template. You can get a stencil that allows you to do that. I've cut one each out. The idea is that you layer them up. Now what I've actually done is I've not layered them exactly.
Okay.
I've used different sets together. You can make your own scenes with all the sets.
What a great idea. What an absolutely fantastic idea. So, you have got 6 to choose from, the £12.99 each. That's your lighthouse. That's the first one. Great images. The next one, I really like this with the sun. So this is your rain and your cloud. And this is where you can start to mix these images with the lighthouse as per that sample. So you can see we've got both of the die sets joined together to build and create that particular design, but also that sun in the background. Isn't that absolutely lovely? What a beautiful, it's actually called Day or Night. What did I call it? Rain and clouds.
Rain and clouds, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
right. It's day or night.
Yeah, the weather one, the day or night is like an extra onto it.
Yeah.
You can use it alone and put your own little images onto, you know, your own little die cuts. If you've got tiny die cuts, you can put your own with them. But they match up, and it gives you. There are 2 sets. There's a day and night.
Yes.
And then there's a weather kind of one. But that's an addition to them, and you can do any season, any weather, and do all your different seasons. The combinations can be absolutely immense.
Love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Right, next one along. Where are we popping to? We're going to go to this one, to the weather. Yeah, let's go to the rain and the clouds. Let's face it, it's what we've got here in the UK. Luckily, we've got the sunshine at the moment. Again, a beautiful, beautiful die set, and I've got a lovely sample here. Look at that. You can add your own rainbow through thick and thin. How beautiful is that?
So that's been coloured on. The rain's been used, and then it's been coloured by hand with a pen. So you can put your own rainbow in. You can make your own season, and then the clouds together. But that's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It really is. It's like a little window onto the world.
It's a pick-me-up card, definitely, through thick and thin, and you can see that there's always a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Oh, how lovely. Right, let's go rainbow chasing. Right, next one along, we'll head to this one here. You've got your windmill. Now, another beautiful image, and of course with your windmill, you've got your tulips in there as well. So again, another lovely scene to build up, and you can really add some colour and build those layers up. It's very nice. I like this one. It's one of my favourites.
Yes, the tulips in Amsterdam, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at
that. But them tulips will go with any of the others. You can put them with the other different scenes. You can put them with the tree. There's a tree scene. You can put them with the tree, and just mix and match totally. I've got I cut quite a lot out, and I've had tremendous fun just layering one on top of the other and seeing what scenery I've got.
Isn't that lovely? That looks like it's got some shadows in there as well. Really like that one. I wonder if there's a mouse in there.
There probably is quite a few mouses in there.
There might be, just on the stairs.
That's it.
Right, OK. I say mices. Yeah, there could be.
Mices.
Yeah, there could be a lot of mices down there. Right, let's go back down here. You've got Paris. Gay Paris.
Gay Paris.
Yes, lovely gay. Which, of course, for romance... Oh, ooh la la. Or it could be the Blackpool Tower. You never know. You never know. So it could be either or. Could be either or. Which, yeah, whatever you fancy, really. If you are romantic, it could be Blackpool, definitely. And if you are romantic, it could be the Eiffel Tower.
But it's also Maggie and Kay from Cool Cats. I've obviously shown them the samples. There's also a graphic 45 out with that's very Paris, and she said that would go lovely with that.
Certainly would. I saw a programme once on someone that married the Eiffel Tower.
That somebody married the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, she married the Eiffel Tower.
I saw one of the programme once where she married herself.
Yes, lovely, lovely. That'll do. That'll do. Right, we've got one more to show you, and that is your Canyon Land. Now, let me just pick this up to show you, because this is also another beautiful one. And as Karen said, you can mix and match all of these up and really build some beautiful, marvellous scenes in there, whether it be for your card making or whether you're putting some artwork onto your walls. £12.99, 111203 is your item number. Great price there. Something a little different. And if you are treating yourself to a couple of those, if you're treating yourselves to 3, well, that takes you over the £30. If you've got that voucher, you can take you can take £5 off. Sorry about that. Sorry, the yoghurt before I did the show. Got me to be healthy yoghurt. A yoghurt for the gut. Right. Move on.
It's working on yours.
And as you can tell, it's working. Right, we have got some stencils for you, but these are no ordinary stencils, because what you'll see here is you've got the stencil running down with the 3 squares, I was going to say circles, and then you've got the 3 squares that come out. So, Karen, what do we do with this if we need stenciling?
So that's not just a square stencil. This is the template that you will use, the stencil, to align these. To align the dies. Yes, you can use them as stencils for the slimline card and get the shading in to put your words on top, whatever you want. More than one multi-use, but if you have a quick look at the stencil, you will see that there is some etching into it. If you go really, really close.
We're coming in.
There. That is where you're going to line your card up.
Yeah.
And then be able to align the dies into it exactly. So you're you're gonna be able to line them up if you want to multi-layer them, if you want to cut them out to different coloured cards and pop one card on top of the other without having to fussy cut or do anything else. That's what you use.
I love that idea. So no measuring whatsoever. It's all done for you.
You just get the size of your card, and then it's got the lines there. You pop your piece of card down, you put it over the top where the lines match up, and there's the A6 and the A2, which is an American size, and then you slim line and you put your card underneath. You see that it matches up lovely. Pop your die in, stick your die in, remove your stencil, and you can cut it.
Wow, excellent value for money again at £11.99, allowing you to have that professional finish time and time again. 287222 is your item number. Right, we have got some ink pads next. You're very excited about these, aren't you, Karen? She is. Well, why do you love these, Karen?
These are gorgeous. They're a dye-based ink pad. That means I can watercolour with them, I can stamp with them and watercolour it out, I can blend with them. But oh my, look at all them colours.
Wow, there are 4 in a set, £16.99. It's a pick and mix for any 2 sets. So that's 8 in total. That is amazing value for money. You can see the different colours here. So if you love your beautiful pinks and your reds, if you're going for the strawberries, then you've got them right there. If you love your mornings, you know, you've got Morning Glory there with yellow, that bright yellow, the butter bar, the orange soda and the Just Rust. That'll be my Morning Glory. And then the next set, or sets that we've got here, you're going for the lovely blue colours, you know, the cornflowers in there, the navies, heading on down to the darker greys, different shades of grey there. So you've got your chalkboard, the black. Oh, we don't have that, so just don't talk about it, Janice. Move on. Just move on. Move on to your mint julep and your Tide Pool and your Gaia. What's... Oh, Antigua, sorry.
Antigua, it's my writing. Thank you, Janice. I thought I would got a nice, neat writing.
It does look like Anhugia.
You're reading it backwards, though, aren't you?
I'm not. I think there's no T, there's no cross. You're not crossing your T's.
There is a little cross in there.
You're not crossing...
I'm not crossing my T's dark enough for...
Antigua. Sorry.
Anyway, but look at the different shades. You've got shades of pinks and reds, you've got shades of oranges and yellows, shades of nice greens, nice jadey greens and blues, but each 4 set all combined.
Wow.
Yeah, you can tell I'm really excited with those, can't you?
I can't wait to see the demos. Now, we can use these for our stamps, so we can ink them up on stamps. We can also use these for blending.
Yes.
Can we use them with a water brush?
You can, but don't put your water brush into an ink pad. Just use it and with water. It's a dye-based ink. It's not a pigment, so it's not. It's dye-based, but you can also use these on your jelly plates and your and your you know, like what. Polyplates, polymers like
Superb.
Barbara's.
Well, we've got a great one-day special coming up, so you might want to check that out if you can use these on your jelly plates. Right, excellent value for money. You can choose any two for £16.99. Right, I just need to take a phone call. Hello? Yes, I'm with Karen. All right,
Hello, mother.
I just need to chat with everybody. All right, okay, I'll call you back. All right, bye, bye, bye. Right, let's talk about the brushes. Yes, sorry, I can't. Got a thing about phones. These are fabulous value for money. These are so super soft. We see a lot of people now in craft using brushes like this, don't we, Karen? Why do you love them?
They're beautiful. They're just really soft.
They are.
And some of the samples that the design team have done from America, I was lucky enough, fortunate enough to be sent some of them. Some of the blending that they've actually done with these brushes is absolutely amazing.
Oh, that is.
It's you can't explain the word soft, can you? It's soft, soft, soft.
Oh, look at that. That is nice. That is going to take your colours and blend them so smoothly and softly. Isn't that lovely? Well, I could do this all day, but I won't. Best not. Best not. My hands are quite tanned, aren't they? Just noticed that. Been in the garden today. Been tickling my strawberries.
Don't rub it off onto the brush, please.
Rub what off?
Your tan.
It's not fake.
Oh, is it not? It's so deep, you wouldn't know, Janice.
Oh, thank you. That's what they all say. Right. Excellent value for money. £9.99. 812126 is your item number. Right, let's move away from that madness and head to the website. We've got some demonstrations coming up. Have a look at all the items we've got available. If there's anything you want to have a look at, if there's anything you need to have any information on, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Be lovely to hear from you. We've got some 7-day savers as well. Karen's got her dies all organised on one of the 7-day savers, actually. The Jelly Bean Crafts magnetic sheets. Check out the 5-star reviews for those. Check out the low-tack purple tape. That's really good as well for when you're die cutting, making precision with your inks and making borders as well. So do go and check out your 7-day savers. Right, busy across the board. Karen, what are we going to have a look at first?
So I'm just going to do the layering stamps without the outer stamp. If I was going to use the outer stamp, I would stamp the outer stamp first and then layer the colours into it.
Yes.
I'm doing this freehand, so not every single one will be the same. So that makes it more natural.
Yes.
And I'm going to start off with the main strawberry one. As you can see, it's absolutely gorgeous. This is the lightest colour one that you're going to use, and I'm going to take one of the inks. So I've got a pale tomato and a red royal. The beauty about these die sets as well is sometimes when you're buying bigger die stamp sets.
Yeah.
It can work out really, really expensive and then you find you don't like the colour. You've got here 8 colours for the price, and you can choose those 2 colour combinations.
That's a good idea.
And it allows you to it's a try before you buy properly kind of thing. And if you find that you love the ink, then you just carry on and start getting into bigger building up on the bigger ones as well. And I'm just stamping onto it. And the one that I'm actually using, I'm going to be using a pale tomato, and I'm making a card, but I'm going to, instead of just stamping once, I'm going to stamp it 3 times. I'm not worried where I'm popping it. I'm just laying it onto the cardstock, popping it down. There's nothing underneath. I'm not got any mat. I'm getting really, really brave. And even down to where you can see, you know, the light on the tomatoes.
Yes.
You can see where
strawberries.
Oh, that's it.
Don't put your tomatoes and your strawberries in the same bed.
Do you not?
The weeds aren't good for them.
Are they not?
No.
I'm just going to turn that one over. I was looking at these. Can you see the detail on that?
Yeah, the little
and it was
seeds on
making
them.
me thinking of the pips in tomatoes.
Yeah.
but there's not many times you can see a strawberry like that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm going to do another one as well, because I'm going to, when I've finished, I'm going to incorporate the dye into it.
Do they still have pick your own strawberry farms?
Well, we haven't had anything last year, did we?
No, we couldn't do that last year. We used to have one round the corner from us. My head mistress took me there once.
What, she's trying to lose you?
No, she was a right old. Yeah, so-and-so, that one. She's very strict.
She was
I
very
think I wanted to
strict.
get into a good books. Mrs. Smith, her name was. Anybody want to come strawberry picking? I'll come. Pick one, eat one, pick one, eat. No, I don't do that. I would never do that.
But when you go there, they expect you to do that. They expect you to do that, but after you've earned about £5, you end up buying less.
Yes.
Because you've just eaten so many, and they've still got more to sell to other people. So this is the outside, and you can still see down to the where the pips are into it. So you will put your red over. Now, if you were batch making, you would sort of cut all your cardstock, and you'd do it in layers into your stamping block.
Now, Karen, would it be easier to stamp with a stamping platform, or do you need the block because you've got to get that precision?
You can do a stamping platform. All you would need to do, because I'm doing 3 in separate places, if I was doing this on a stamping platform, I'd have to take it off, layer it on, take it off, layer it on.
It's not worth it, is it?
It's not worth it for this image, but if I was batch making, say I wanted to do some little notelets, you'd cut your sizes of card the same size, and you'd put it in into the corner, and you'd use that one first and just keep stamping until you got as many as you've done. Then you take it off, and then you'd make sure that your stamp was clean and layer that one into exactly the same place. But with a stamping block, you would always know that your cardstock goes into the same place.
Good to know, good to know.
It's you can. I received these, and within an hour and a half, I'd made seven different cards. And I don't craft fast.
No.
I am not a fast crafter.
Do you put pepper on your strawberries?
No.
Do you not?
No. No.
Try it. Cracked black pepper on your strawberries.
I put pepper on my tomatoes.
Yes, that's good. Always season your tomatoes. But just try it at home. Cracked pepper on your strawberries.
I just like to.
That's all I'll say. Just give it a go.
I like cream and sugar on mine. Dip them in sugar, and then pour cream onto them, and then sugar goes into cream, and you get crunchy cream.
Oh, now crunchy cream.
Hence.
Hence what? Hence. Crunchy cream. Do you know something? Oh. If you're making strawberry jam, you could use these stamps to make your labels.
Oh,
nice.
And get the die and have a proper label on it.
Yeah, that would be
You could
fabulous.
do it onto sticky paper, use the die cut to put it onto the bottle, but then a gift label with the...
Call yourself Crunchy Cream. I love that idea.
What, Crunchy Cream or stamping labels? Which one?
Both.
Both. So then we've gone to the green ones, and you can see that the leaves here will fit, you turn it round and you'll fit it exactly into it. Even down to, can you see the little dots here? These are the little dots of the flowers.
Now the stamps themselves are not coloured green. When you say go to the green one, they are clear. It's just because Karen loves them and she's used them so much.
That's it.
So they're not coloured, they're all see-through, as you can see, but it will give you an idea on the back how to layer them up. So you're thinking, oh, I won't be quite sure when I get them home. You'll be absolutely fine, because you can see there, you put them on top of each other, and then you get the end result. So you've always got the information there, and you can always head over to the Heroes website, the Hero Arts website, for them to help you. They've got some great blogs on there as well.
They have. Can you see here where I've got the little bits in the flowers?
Yeah.
If you line them over, then you can get them exactly right. And we're popping that one down, and underneath here I'm not worried that I'm going to be over stamping, that it's going to go over. But yes, these have been well used, and I absolutely adore them. Absolutely adore them. I love layering stamps anyway. There we go. Can you see how quickly I can do it, because I'm looking at the red dots? and they've gone green because I've stamped and stamped and stamped and stamped them, and I don't clean my stamps afterwards. But if they do go green, that's not so worry because you get more chance to see rather than be clear.
Well, what time are we on now? We're on the 5 o'clock show. On the 3 o'clock show, we had some really cool items to help you clean your stamps. You might want to go and have a look at that particular show, which was really good. Yeah, Make a Forte.
There we go. So we've got that. I've missed that.
I think on fabric, if you've got fabric ink, these would look absolutely fabulous.
Oh, on little babies, bibs and t-shirts for children. Yeah. And then do it onto babes, onto bedding, you know, when you're making bedding and things like that. This is a fun craft. It's not the one. At the moment, we're taking our time. You can do this much, much quicker, but we're having a right chinwag as well at the same time. This is the beauty about crafting, isn't it? You know, my mum will come up for an hour and I'll be sat there crafting, and next thing you know, it's about 6 o'clock at night, and my dad's wondering where she is.
Do you know what? It's great to have a little chit-chat as you're crafting.
Oh, I've had a ball today.
Maybe people at home can join in and tell us all the different ways they like to eat strawberries, whether it's with crunchy cream, cracked pepper, ice cream, in a flan, or all of the above. In custard. How about that?
Cold custard.
Yeah, with strawberries in, definitely. How about
custard slices?
How about in gin? Strawberries in gin.
Oh.
In chocolate. If you've got a chocolate fountain in your dip. Oh, what a dinner party that would be.
What a dinner party. And what's helping me layer it up without looking is that little red dot where the bits are, but you can see them starting to come together. Really coming together now. I'm going to put the lid on that. The beauty is you can play with the different greens as well and have them darker, have them lighter, depending on what you want them to be like. And gorgeous. And that's the last one.
Perfect.
And that shows you. And you can see, even though I've done some little bit differently, they still look like real. Proper, they look like proper strawberries with that light into them.
They do.
This one here, pop that there. I'm going to get the dye out, and the dye fits over it perfectly. We need some tape. What did Karen do with the tape? And I know that works because I've had it working from a machine. Oops. Good job I don't need any more tape at this minute, isn't it? And it goes straight over. I'm going to just...
Now, will this leave a little nice white mark going around the edge?
It will leave a nice little white border around the edge. Oh, you're all right. And I'm just going to pop it through. It's going through once.
It's nice and quiet.
Oh, this machine?
Yeah.
I got it from here.
Nice and smooth and nice and quiet.
I got it from here. It's lovely, isn't it? And look at this, you can reverse it.
Does it go in reverse as well?
And then when it's reversing, there's not many that do this.
Oh, do you know what? Will it do a 3-point turn as well?
I've not taught it yet.
Okay.
Mind you, I don't do a very good 3-point turn. Somebody said to me, I was trying to get through somewhere the other day, he says, you can get a bus through there. I'm not driving a bus, I'm driving my car. And then that one is going to go on there.
Oh, that is lovely,
with a bit
isn't
of
it?
foam. However, what we have got, we've got some nice little words as well. So on here, you've got words and it says, Sweetie, hey there, shortcake, I miss you very much.
Oh,
I love that one. And
I miss you very much.
Very, very much, I miss you. I'm just going to bring the back out because obviously we haven't got the black on the show. And I'm going to bring my...
Do you know why they're called strawberries?
I do not know.
You have to put straw underneath them when you're growing them.
Is it?
Mm. Yeah, when you're growing strawberries, put the straw underneath because it protects it from the bait and the weeds and the moisture, because the berries otherwise go down onto the soil and get all moist and then just rot. Straw underneath your strawberries. I don't know if that's really why they're called strawberries. Don't believe a word I say half the time.
Do you know, it's probably right.
I should come with a little caveat underneath.
It's very made with the aid of straw. Definitely, yeah, I totally agree with that one. And you can have that one anyway, Janice. We'll let you have that one. And there we go. So that's popped onto there. And
Apparently
then you go and finish it off.
I love that. Apparently the name comes from the way they spread. Because they spread on the floor, and that's why you need to lift them up with the straw underneath, because they spread. Anyway.
So that's the one that I've quickly done together. That's the one that I've put together to put different cardstock, put it on a little matten layer and a little bit of shiny, but that is really, really cute.
That is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. I love strawberries. Love them even more now. Right, let's take you through the dyes that we've got available for you. These are absolutely wonderful. What I like about these, and Karen has suggested, is that you start mixing them up. You start layering them up, and I've got some samples to show you that. I've a couple of them mixed together. Now, the most popular is the windmill, just here. It's a beautiful image because you've got the windmill in the background, but then you've got those beautiful tulips that you could just use on their own. You don't have to mix them with the windmill, but they look absolutely gorgeous. I've got a couple of samples to show you here. I think this one is... This is remarkable. The way this has been coloured in, it looks like you've got the shadows down. You see how that's layered up? How lovely is that? Now, you might just want the single image just there, which is really nice. And again, you've got the tulips at the front, but maybe colour the tulips 2 different colours. That's a nice bright one, isn't it? How gorgeous is that? And of course, with your dyes, you can start mixing and matching the different elements that we've got in here. So because they're all the same size in the square, you can start mixing them up and layering different backgrounds in there. So bear that in mind as we take you through the different ones we've got available for you. So that was your windmill. We've got your lighthouse. Love this one. Always popular. Lighthouse, and that has been the second popular one. It's a lovely image, isn't it? And look at the Super Trooper lights just beaming out. Doesn't that look delightful? Here's another lovely sample. I like this one because that's been layered up. Isn't that lovely? And I believe you could, do you know what would be good? That would be good as the front of a calendar or something. Can have those little notelets that you tear away. So your lighthouse, that composes of 3. So you've got your lighthouse with the beam on the rocks, you've got the boat in the sea, which you could use separately if you wanted to, and then you've got the forest just there. Again, you could use that with the other dyes we've got for you on the show. So that is your lighthouse. The one in the middle there, let's head to that one, is your rain and your clouds. I love this one. So the rain is very, very clever, and what's great about the rain, because it's going down like that, if you tilt it, the rain's going sideways, yeah, which is great. And then if you turn it that way, it could be reflections in water. So have a play with that when you get that home. And again, you can see there that beautiful image that you can make and create from that. Now, let's head down to the bottom of the set just here. This one is your day or night. I really love this sunshine. Let me just grab this for you. Again, just on their own without building a scene, very, very effective, aren't they? You've got that beautiful sun, then you've got the clouds, and then you've got that lovely night scene. I do like that. So there's your sunshine. And you've got the clouds in the background. You can see that just there. That is beautiful. Really, really like that one. But you wait till you see this one. Nighttime. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
That's what from one of the ladies in America, and she's just used the one element and put a border around it. But there are dyes and stamps in the Aero Arts range, and that's what they've all used. Aero Art, complete Aero Arts, absolutely stunning.
Do you know what's nice about that? Because all you need to do layer behind that is some non-shed glitter paper, and that's it. You've got the sparkle coming through. Or you might want to use that on a box and cut it out on each side of the box, and then put a tea light inside. I think that would look amazing.
And some vellum.
And some vellum. Ooh, vellum. Which should be nice. Right, now let's head over to the third one just here. Oh no, that one, that one. Which one? That one, that one, that one. The Canyon Land. Again, a great scene to build up. Got some lovely samples to show you here. And here's the 3. So that one you could use just on its own if you want to with the tree. That one you could still use on its own, but you'd need to add something in there to make that instantly recognisable, because it's the canyon. And then you've got your grass. You could use that separately if you want to. But when you bring them all together, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Do like that.
Look at the blending with the ink.
Zion
behind.
National Park, or it could be the New York skyline in the background. So they could be buildings, or it could be, you know, Yosemite, a national park looking in, or that could be the Barber Popper crew out for a picnic. Yeah, love those Barber Poppers. Love Barber Popper. 111203, could be Stonehenge, it could be. £12.99 for each of the die sets. And have we showed all of them? Oh, we've got Paris. Gay Paris. We love, oh, the Eiffel Tower. It's the Eiffel Tower or the Blackpool Tower. You choose, you decide. Isn't that lovely? That's using the other dies. You see, you've got your nighttime there, you've got your clouds. So that's using the other dies in the set alongside this one. Let me show you that way. There you go. So you've got the two lampposts in there. You could use that separately. You've got the trees. You could use that separately. You could use that. It's very effective image, instantly recognisable, iconic image right there of the Eiffel Tower or the Tour Eiffel. Yes. Is it a le or a la? It's a le. Le tour, because the Eiffel Tower is male, L-E. That's why the lady married it. Well, I mean, she could have married it if it was a girl. Doesn't matter, does it? Could have been la or le. Anyway, shut up about people marrying the Eiffel Tower, Janet. Don't want to know.
Can't see that there'd be much
it's
conversation.
It's actually la Eiffel Tower. Is it?
No, I thought
La
it was
Tour Eiffel.
La Tour.
La Tour Eiffel.
Yeah, but La Tour, the tour is feminine.
Yes.
Le Eiffel Tower.
La. Oh.
It's like German D and dare, isn't it?
Oh là là. Je ne sais pas, je m'appelle Janice. Comme ci, comme ça. Pas de chocolat. Manges-tu? What are we doing now,
That's
Karen?
a pint of lager and a bag of pork scratching, she's saying in French.
Yes, something like that. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Let's move on. Oh, right, yes, we've got one more to show you. Now, if you're using these dies, it's great to use them correctly on the paper to get them exactly where you want them to be time and time again. And you don't need to measure. You don't need to measure, because what we've got for you are the tools of the trade. This is your alignment tool stencil. Now, you could use it as a stencil, absolutely, but it's great for aligning on your card. So if I just bring that in to show you, you can see there, if you wanted to have these elements, but that way, then that is going to be your alignment tool, and I believe that's how the windmill was done, and also the Eiffel Tower. So I'll bring that in. You can see that's been aligned perfectly. So you've got both of those stencils. £11.99. 287222 is your item number, or should I say do it. No, you shouldn't. Right, Karen.
So if I may just go through some of the bits that I've got cut out for the concept of it. So we got the lining tool, and I will cut one out. But I've got an A6 piece of card, and I've got them all in different colours. Myself, what I've done myself is these little lines, my eyes aren't working right, so I've just highlighted them. You can do that, but your eyes probably work better than mine do. When I want to line them up on the A6, I just take it, let's put a piece of white card underneath so that you can see. And you can see the colour there, and I'm just taking it right to the line, and I can see that now is perfectly lined up. What I would do is get a little bit of tape that I've rescued from the floor, and then we'll get a die. Shall we cut one out?
Let's cut one out, Karen.
Do you want to cut the Eiffel Tower or Eiffel Tower?
I prefer the windmill or the sun.
Do you want to do the sun? Well,
Yeah,
let's change colours, shall we? If we're doing the sun, let's change.
Oh, now
colours.
you're storing those dies on magnetic sheets, and we have them available as a 7-day saver. 7-day savers are launched every Sunday. They're great deals for 7 days. That's why they're called 7-day savers. But sometimes they sell out. But we still have the magnetic sheets, and these are really handy, as Karen's using them there just at the side of her to store the dies on. You can also pop them up on the wall as well. We had a picture sent in of a lady that put the magnetic sheets on a wall, so they were just stored like that, which is great. They're heavy, good weight, but individually they're not too heavy. Now they are single-sided, which means if you're cutting into these, you could use these as little clasps for your journals, even in fabric. I'd give it a go. I don't know if it would work through the fabric, but definitely work through your paper for your journals, which is great. You could use these as fridge magnets, which would be great. So you probably have to adhere something to that side, but then that would just stick on your fridge like so. So they're really strong, she says. Wait. That was my fault. There you go. They are really, really strong. There you go. So that's your 7-day saver, £9.99, saving £3, 933686 is your item number. Back to Karen.
So what we've done is I've got a nice yellow sunshine here, and I've just laid it on. You can see exactly over the template where it's going, and I've taped it down. Lift that up. That's now ready to go for my die cutting machine to be cut out. There we go. I'm going to pop that on. However, I've got an A4 die cutting machine, so what I am going to do at the same time, we're going to do the what did you like? The windmill.
You're going to put the windmill in front of the sun.
So I'm going to put the windmill in front of the sun. Need a little bit of tape. And we pop that there, and the top will layer up to, oops, don't move that, Karen. The top will go up to there. You've got two little lines here that just show you where you need to pop it in between, just to line it up. And then I'm going to pop that into there as well. Hold that down, remove that, and that's exactly in place.
So you don't send the stencil through your die cutting machine?
You can send it through with a you could send it through with your embossing plate, you rubber mat, and then that would place it exactly in the centre of a card for you to do to put a greeting in, or
that's a good idea.
To do it on a 3D. Yeah, words start failing me, you know. I'll strain my teeth at dog, you know, because they never work. And then we're going to run that through. Once I've done that and just let you see how easily they cut out and how easily these templates work, then I've got some already cut out in different colours.
Okay.
And I will mix and match them. But I've also got some cut out in white, and I'll show you how easy they are to colour as well. So there we go. That's the sun coming off.
You've got some nice little pieces there that you could paper piece back inside if you want to.
You certainly can. Do you want them to paper piece?
I would if I could, but I can't at the moment.
You would really could.
That's my excuse.
I don't. What you could do is you could do it onto like sticky back, self-adhesive. Yeah. So I'm taking this one off. There's a couple of pieces in there which is stuck by the tape, and they've come straight out, go straight back to where the set is, and it's all in one place. But that is now a beautiful little sun.
Again, if you're making boxes, you could cut that onto each side of the box.
Before you put your box together,
that'd
yes.
Be pretty cool. Especially if you're going for a couple of the dies, you could have a different design on each side, like the sun, then the windmill, then maybe the Eiffel Tower, and then one of the other ones.
And now that one goes together like that. What we will do is we'll get a nice little blue. So let's find a blue. So we'll get a blue. Oh no, we won't. We'll do the orange as I was going to do it. All the bits have come out. We've got the orange going behind it. And then we can get, what do we, shall we put some trees in front of it? Let's find some.
Or, if not trees, what about the tulips?
The tulips.
Trees might hide the windmill.
Well, we have one here that is just grass.
Perfect.
And that goes over it.
Oh,
and
that looks
fits
nice.
absolutely perfect.
Yep.
And then what you can do is you can stick those together. If you've got some layering dies, you can make yourself a little frame, as I've done here. You stick that on top of there, and that's flat.
Oh,
but
like
don't
that.
forget, what you can do then, if you want to, is get the small pads. We got them on Saturday.
Yep.
And you put the pads behind them and you build a dimension.
That's an excellent idea. Oh, I do like that.
Or if you do want it a white front, you get a... Let's get a...
And you can see what Karen meant at the beginning of the show when we were talking about clean and crisp art. You don't have to do a lot of inking with these dies, because if you're cutting them out with your beautiful cardstock, that's it. The job is done. If you want to add colour and inks, then you can do. But quite simply, cutting them out with the dies, it's almost like that game we used to play with when we were kids with felt. It was slightly fuzzy. And you used to stick it together and create scenes. I think you know which I'm
That's probably why I like this
yeah,
so
probably
much.
so. Yeah. So just changing the colour of your cards, and you've got the perfect scene without using any ink. It's going to be a lot of fun to do, especially if you're going for different sets. So you can bring them together and start building your scenes. I think they're absolutely fantastic. What a brilliant idea as well. Whether you're making your cards, notelets, whether you're adding them into your boxes, making decorations, or whether you're just making plaques for the wall, they're going to look absolutely amazing each and every time with a minimal amount of effort. £12.99. All you have to do is choose which one you want to go for. 111203 is your item number. You've got 6 to choose from. Love these, Karen.
So all I've done now is I've used the template, and I've lined this one up and just drawn around the inside of it. And even if you haven't got a square template, what you can do is just cut into it, use a knife, use your trimmers, but use your template as use your stencil as a little template. And we know that these pieces of card are all exactly the same size, and we're just going to pop that through there. 2 seconds I will be, Janice.
That's all right.
Just cutting through. You would make it neater if you're not doing it off the cuff. Take that away. You've got that one there. You know that it's all going to fit because it all went in exactly the same place. And you can stick that together, and now you've virtually got a set card. When you stick it together, put your greetings on. Really cool, really simple.
And can we make and sell with these, Karen?
Hero Arts you can do, yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes, yeah.
So each time you make the cards, they could be different scenes, different styles, and you can start to make and create and sell them online. Everything is going to be dispatched on June the 15th. June 15th. It's not too long to wait. I can't believe we've got to June already. But you've got a whole choice of your dies there to choose from. So 6 in the collection, only £12.99 for each set. You get 4 dies in each of those sets. I believe 3 dies in each of the sets in there. Now, we do have some inks available for you, and Karen's very, very excited about these. They are gorgeous. They're juicy, they're lovely, and they have a whole variety of different uses. You get them in sets of 4, and it's pick a mix, and you can choose any 2. So you can see there they're all in the sets of 4, and you can choose any 2. So you've got some blues in there, some greens, some pinks, some reds, some orange colours, and some more like turquoise style mint colours. Let's take you through the colourway so you can choose, because it's a pick and mix of any 2 for £16.99. So the top one, you've got your cotton candy, your bubble gum, your pale tomato, and your red royale. Beautiful rose hues there, aren't they gorgeous? Then you've got your French foliage. You've got your lime green. Oh, sorry, where did I was doing so well. I'm adding ends where ends shouldn't be.
It's my posh writing.
It is your posh. Fresh foliage, not French. But French foliage would be, I don't know.
I will start doing it in capital letters for Janice proofing it.
Lime green, green hills, fresh lawn and forest green. Then you've got your morning glory, your lemon yellow, your butler bar, your orange... Oh, sorry.
butter.
Just thinking about Morning Glory. Butter bar. Sorry.
I need to know this.
Well, I don't know. Anyway. Oh dear. So orange soda, just rust. Oh, I don't know whether I'm going to get through these. Let's have a look at the next set. Hopefully I'll get these right. Right, sky blues. Got that one right. Soft pool, your cornflower, and your navy. Oh, now we don't have the shades of grey. That's the only one I could get right as well. Right, the next one is your mint. What's the name of the collection of these? We don't have the name of the collection. Sea aquas, there you go. So you've got your mint julep, your tide pool, your Antigua, and your emerald green.
Yes.
Antigua, there you go. Not Anguilla.
Antigua, yeah. And when you get them, Janice, what I've done is they've got a reference number with them. So I've put the reference number on them. So when I go in to put them all into my box, I now know that which ones go together.
Perfect.
Because I've put the reference AF378 on all the green ones.
Yep.
I know they all match together, so that's going to be so easy to pick up and make my blending and my colour matching so much easier.
Yeah, fantastic. And get those really nice ombre effects going on. Choose any two. Which two would you go for? The two that I would go for, ooh, I would probably go for that one there, the blues. I love the sky blues. And I'd go for the greens, because I'd use those a lot. The fresh foliage, not the French foliage. The ones that are in the lead at the moment, the most popular, is the Sea Aqua, which is your first, that one, yep, that one. You see Aqua, that's your busiest. And the fresh foliage is busy as well. Ooh. Right, so let's head back to Karen. We've got about 5 minutes left.
That's your skies and your grasses.
Yeah, skies and your grasses.
And I struggle with greens.
Do you?
I do struggle matching greens up because I'll end up and I'll colour something really, really nice, and then I'll end up putting on the most awful green going and have to start all over again.
Aww.
So what I have done is I've put a piece of white card onto the template, and I don't know whether I stuck it on and put it through.
To see that.
Can you see? Do I need to lift it and wiggle?
So that's slightly raised. So
that's slightly raised.
I like that.
And it's not raised too much.
No.
But that means now that it's stuck there, I'm going to use those beautiful brushes.
Okay.
What you can see is I've used them on pink and I've used them on greens, and this has been done a while, but all you do to clean it is keep brushing it and there's nothing left.
Okay.
There's nothing left. Even though it's stained it, there's nothing left. And I thought what we'd do is we'd start doing a bit of a sky. Now, is it always darker at the bottom or darker at the top?
When you are doing like
when you go and take your photographs, is it darker at the top and lighter at the bottom?
I don't. It depends what time of day it is.
Well, give me a time of day and you tell me. Do I do darker?
Oh, you want me to tell you what to do?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were testing me. Let's go.
No.
Let's go dark at the bottom.
Dark at the bottom.
From dark to light.
From dark to light.
Yes.
So what we will do is...
Just like Morning Glory.
Just like Morning Glory. We don't want a navy, because navy will be like a pitch black. We'll start off with the pool, we'll go to the cornflower, and then we'll go to the soft pool. Let's start with the lightest one. And did you see there, Janice, how they click?
Ooh.
And that, to me, is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, I
absolutely love these, because I'm terrible for speed crafting, and how many times I've just popped it on and thought, and it's been put on, but when I come to it, I've just missed it and it's all dry. The clicking of it lets me know that I've actually done it properly. And all I'm going to do is get the blue, and can you see the blues coming through? And we're just going to blend nicely through. And I'm blending, and I'm blending, and I'm just keeping working with these brushes.
They're good quality brushes, aren't they,
They're very
Karen?
good quality.
They really, really are.
If you want them to be lighter, hold your hand there. If you're heavy-handed like me, I'm frightened of... well, I like to have it in my hand. I like to have it in my hand, hold it there. But you can see that we're doing this nice soft pool, and this is like a greeny. Doesn't it remind you of Florida? You've had a good day with Florida, haven't you, today?
Yeah, I have.
Reminding of Florida.
Yeah, one of my previous guests.
Yes.
Was from Florida. She had flamingos in the garden.
Yes. Yes,
What have you had in your garden today, Karen?
I'm very good, me, with my garden. I am completely conserving it for the bees.
Good.
With the dandelions.
Good. Do you know what? You should never get rid of dandelions until they've clocked off.
So you've got to get rid of them when they're clocked off?
Yes.
So they go from yellow to a clock?
Well, they have the flower, the bees come along, they pollinate, and then they turn to seed into the clock. I just made that up, clocked off. That's a really good... get rid of dandelions when they've clocked off.
I thought that was...
when you clock off at work. I don't know why I'm having to explain it to you.
I thought that was a real saying.
Sorry.
I didn't realise you'd made that up.
Just on the spot. On the spot. Talking about being on the spot, we've got about a minute and a half left,
All
Karen.
right, well, we're going to go in with the blues now. And we're going to go from start to finish. And we're going to just keep blending in and blending in. How long have we got, sorry?
A minute.
A minute.
60 seconds to you,
60
Karen.
seconds to me. Is that about a minute?
Well, it's about 30 seconds now.
Right, well, we'll go straight to the pool then. We've done the pool, we've done the cornflower, and then we'll do, well, we've got wrong way round. That's me chatting, but you'll see the blending that we're doing here. And you just keep working at your blending. And apparently, from what I've been told, blending is not about doing it straight away. It's about building up, building up, and building up. But look at that.
Wow, look at that. That is gorgeous.
Look at that.
Do you know what? These brushes are absolutely gorgeous. They look like a sponge, but they're so tight together. You've got all those individual bristles there doing the work for you, and it pays to get a decent quality one. $12.99 for both. Oh no. Bottom of the screen, $9.99 for both of those blending brushes. The dies are on the side of your screen. Karen,
Janice,
thank you so much. Oh, that looks lovely. Karen, we'll see you again at 9 o'clock tonight.
You'll see me again at 9, yes.
We certainly will. Thank you very much. Go and have some strong coffee and I'll see you later.
I will do.
Don't go anywhere, everyone. Right, we have got a brand new one-day special with Lou Sims. Then we're on to Tuesday Treats with our Alex. And then we're back with the one-day special at 8 o'clock tonight.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important to us at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we'd churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows. Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we'd churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, good evening. It's 6 o'clock, which means it's the launch of a brand new one-day special. And not only do we have a fabulous one-day special, but I'd love you to get ahead on the website because we've got some absolutely glorious paints. You know that my favourites are going to be anything with sparkle in. That's just standard, isn't it? So without further ado, we've got Lou Sims in the building. Hey, Lou.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Haven't we got some fab products on the show?
We have, and we've got a mixture of absolutely everything acrylic-wise sort of thing as well, from paints to glazes to different varnishes, and they can do so much.
Excellent. So, oh, we're having a nice pan across there. Oh, this is good. So, yeah, you can see we've got those beautiful acrylics. We've got some larger tubs. Now, these. I'm just saying these. Yeah, the dragonfly ones. They're really, really cool. Okay, so first off then, what do we get in our one-day special? Do you want to talk us through the elements?
Right, we get 4 beautiful metallics down the bottom there. And one of them is like a champagne colour. Now, normally, if you're jelly plate printing and things like that, we normally use like a white or a cream. And I'm now finding myself going towards the champagne colour a little bit more, because it just adds that little bit of, I know you love a little bit of sparkle and a little bit of metallic.
Yes.
And then we've got the black in there, which has got a really very subtle, I don't know if you can pick it up, but gold sort of highlight within it.
I think especially on the white.
Yeah. But it is subtle, but it's really, really nice. So it's not quite as an intense black.
Yes.
So that is really, really nice. Then we get the beautiful teal. I do love teal paint. We get that. So.
Oh, we're on to these
sorry.
Now. That's all right. Yeah, bring these in.
Oh, we've got the gold as well. We've got the teal, and then we've got that beautiful green. And the teal goes superbly, you know, like with the golds and the silvers.
Yes.
And the green goes with the gold.
Lovely. And
beautifully.
I could also see you're getting a very good coverage here, aren't you?
You are. They are a really good. I mean, Plaid is a well-known name, and it's known for its acrylic paint, its glazes, its varnishes.
Yeah.
It's been around more years than I care to mention.
Yeah.
And they have, and they've started, and they build and they build and they build and they build.
And they're known for their quality.
Definitely.
Excellent. Let's come to, should we come to the jelly plate? I think we're on here. So this is a 5x7 that's incorporated into it, and there's so many techniques you can use.
You can. I mean, that's starting to become my favourite. I started off with the 6x6, then I went to the 8x10, but this one is superb. It's a nice size. If you were doing card making, it makes like an A5 card front easily. It's nice and achievable. Your layering techniques. If you sometimes with a bigger plate, you get a little bit wary about paint drying, not being able to get the perfect print. Where it's just the nice size.
Yeah.
It is. I think it's lovely. It's just a really cool size. I mean, we haven't got it on display there, but it comes in what we call a clamshell.
Okay.
Which is like a plastic outer shell. And basically, you take the 2 acetate sheets off.
Right.
Don't bin them, because you can print on those.
Yeah.
And then you've got the clamshell to protect it if you're travelling around.
Oh, I'd like to see that. That'd be cool. And then we've also got our stencil here that's going to be so useful for creating those prints. That would be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, the Crafters Workshop do really cool stencils.
Really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I mean, that one there, to me, you see, when I saw it, but then I am a little bit obsessed with the seaside. You see, I automatically...
Me too.
But you see, I saw that as under the sea.
Yeah, I can
but
see
then,
that.
well, where you come from, my parents live down there as well. But when you think about pebbles on a beach and things like that, there was just so many different things I could see within it to use it in lots of different ways. And then it had like a netting sort of look to it as well.
See that. I can also see, you know, when you do the dirty paws and then you get the cells and everything.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so just another way to look at it. And then, last but not least, we've actually got a notebook.
We have. It's a lined notebook.
Okay.
And it's a really nice size. It's a nice transportable one. Do you know, the bags and things like that that you want to carry around with you?
Nice. And you've decorated this one.
I have decorated this one,
Lovely.
sort of.
So it's lined, just so you can see in there. But this one, so yours will come as a blank canvas, but you can then get all your lovely products on it.
Yeah, oh, definitely. The cover is a hardback cover, so it's nice and sturdy.
Yes.
I mean, I've jelly plate printed on that, and then I've put gel mediums on top of it and die cut. So it's had quite a few layers, and as you can see, it's not warped in any way, shape or form.
Fabulous. So there you go, that's what you're getting. You've got your 4 metallic paints, you've got your fabulous acrylics here at the top, you've got your gel press plate, which is 5x7, you've got your stencil, and you've got your lined notebook. So this is, by the way, available on 2 flexi buys. It just won't swizzle round at the moment, but you'll be able to check out online. So it's £39.49. You've got an £8 saving. Lovely for your mixed media products. Remember, this is plaid, so great, well-known name. 078167 is your item number. Okay, then we go on to our folk art paints.
Yep. Folk art is also part of the plaid family.
Right.
So that they're part of the family in the basis. They've made theirs a slightly more heavy-bodied acrylic.
Okay.
Which means they dry just that little bit quicker because they're more heavier-bodied. But you still can do all the same techniques that you can, you know, with them. I've had great fun actually playing with them. You can use them as, I mean, as you can see, I've put them on buckets, I've put them on wood, I've put them on, I've put them on fabric and everything like that. And you can do that. And they're designed, the folk art range was designed really for crafters and for us to go as far as we can first, and then Apple Barrel came along.
So you mentioned going on to fabric. Can we set them, or does it's only for
there's lots of different things out there. You can get special mediums that you mix with your acrylic paints. Then you can make them washable. You can add them to gel mediums, and then you can heat set it, and then it can be washable. It really depends on what you want to do with them.
You've got lots of possibilities here. Now, you are getting all 9 as a bundle. You've got fantastic colours. They're 59mm in each, and a little goes a long way. And if I may just show the swatch again, though, because again, the coverage, they've got a lovely thickness to them.
They've got really nice, said they're a heavy body acrylic, so they will dry just that little bit quicker.
Yeah.
But then some of the products we've got on the show later will help with that.
Nice.
But they're but they finish a matte colour.
Yes.
But like you say, they go on really well.
Yeah, they
nice,
do,
they're nice, creamy consistency.
Can we water them down too?
Yes, definitely.
Excellent.
Yeah. Well, one of the demos later, not tonight, but is actually turning them into like an acrylic spritzer.
Lovely stuff. All right then. So you're getting all 9 there for £17. That's a good price, actually. £17.55 for all 9 of those. 717615 is your item number. Now, next then, we've got some choices for you in terms of sets of 5. Apple Barrel.
Apple Barrel also is part of the plaid family.
Right, OK, they've got a good range.
They have. What they did was they tried to split the different types of acrylics for the different types of, you know, crafting styles and things that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
So Apple Barrel is, they call this like for your general crafters. However, I have to say I've used it on absolutely everything. It's not quite as heavy-bodied as the folk art, but that doesn't mean you can't do all the different techniques that you want to do with them.
Nice. Well, the first top row, so you're getting them in sets of 5. So we've got our top row here. This is the nautical, a lovely range of beautiful blues. That is absolutely stunning. I love the names as well. What we've got, Blue Bonnet's one of them. Amazing.
I know it is, isn't it? And the teal is a gorgeous colour in there as well.
Stunning. And I've got to point out your sample, because these are all the beautiful blues. You've combined a little bit of the dragonfly with them.
I have. I wanted to do, I know I do swatches and I go on about swatches, but I wanted to do swatches in a different way. So that is actually all the blues, and all I've done is added a little bit of the dragonfly glaze on there, but that is all the colours from the nautical collection.
Do you know, it actually looks like it's raining. It looks like it's...
Well, that was the vision I was going for.
Well, you've achieved it. That is amazing. Absolutely stunning. I always feel as well, with the skies like this, you know, in this sort of the oriental feel to them, I just think that looks absolutely... I want to stick a dragon on it.
Oh, yeah, now that would look really good, actually.
That's beautiful. So that is your nautical set. Nice sample there. Then the next row down, again, that's a set of 5. We've got the sunset, so we've got our beautiful pinks and yellows and purples, and perfect for this time of year with the sun that's out. Let me just turn it that way, shall I? There you go.
It is. And then you can mix the yellows with the pinks and you get a different type of orange.
Yes.
As well. So, you know, even though you've got the colours there, you can extend and push them. Mix the pinks with the purples and you've changed the look of it again. But it is, they're a wonderful, they're a lovely mix. I really enjoyed blending with these. I thought, oh, but I haven't. I really actually enjoyed blending with them.
Excellent. Now, I need to let you know that we are, for every single item we've seen so far, we are busy. So please do go to the website. Now, look at this sample. That's relating to that set of 5 that we've just done. Lou's done a fantastic job. And you had loads of fun.
I did. I mean, I know I say to people about swatches, and I do bang on about them, but I just wanted to show, if you just got those paints, what you could actually do. So that's blending it out. The only I've added is a bit of white for the splatters. But I've painted the flowers, I've painted the actual clay mould, did the canvas. Yeah. You know, and so you can create quite, you know, an impact piece if that's what you want to do with those colour range.
And then the last colour range that we've got, here you go, is the brights. Lovely. So you've got your yellows, your greens, orange, red. Look at those. And once more, you've done a fabulous swatch for us. Just over here, the colours just go together wonderfully. Again, I'm going to stress, it is busy, I'm being told, so please do go to the website. It's the fastest way to order currently. Oh, look at this. Isn't that stunning?
But that's all the bright, so that's blending them all together, you know, and then just a few lines and a few dots.
Love it. No, it's so effective. It really is. Now, so you've got sets of 5 there for just £9.75. So good. That's like just under £2.
Yeah. A bottle.
Is that right? Yeah, per bottle. That is amazing there. That is good value. And as you've seen, the colour range is amazing. Now, these are 59ml bottles, but if you can't get enough of your paints, then we've got 236ml. Now, this price is for all 6 bottles. That is incredible. That's just... Now, when I look at bottles like this, not just for your personal use, but, you know, as we're going back to workshops.
Yeah, and also if you're into paint pouring.
Yes, which I love.
But keep the bottles afterwards as well. Just peel the labels off, so then you can relabel them. And then when you create your mixes ready to do paint pouring, you can actually reuse the bottles again and again and again.
Very good idea.
But it does go a long way.
Yes.
So it's a very good price.
It is, isn't it? £26.94 for these whoppers, and you're getting all 6 of those beautiful colours. It's item number 314644. Okay, no pun intended, but there is really. The dragonfly glazes, yep, you found them. This is the one I went to immediately. These are absolutely flying out the door. Now, right, so the top option, so you're getting the sets of 3. So you can go for the top option, which is called Spectrum. Oh, I even love the names. They're brilliant.
They are. They're now, the dragonfly glazes, you can put them on top as a top coat. So they can act like a varnish. You could mix them in with your acrylics. Yeah. You can put them on top of your acrylics. You can mix them in with your gel mediums. So suddenly now they've got a slight tinge to them. And the idea behind them is, depending on which way you look, you should see a different colour.
Is it like interference?
Yes, it is. So you've got one way you could see green, one way you can see blue, one way you can see gold. And it's really...
Sorry, it's really... I've got the wrong one, sorry. There you go, that's the top option.
It's really, really strange. You see different colours in different lights as well. I like the buckets down there, I've put it on the panels there. And one of them, you look at them and you go, oh, I didn't notice that. So, like that one there, you know, you can see the red, you can see the blue. And it all depends whether you're looking down, looking to the side. Yeah. It makes it a really nice sense of wonder. Do you know what I mean? Because you don't know which way you're going to actually see them.
Absolutely.
But, I mean, like I said, I mean, I put them on the MDF there, but only just to really show that it will go on top as a glaze or as a varnish straight away on, and that was a raw piece of MDF as well.
Excellent. So this next option then, this is the Royal, and then I'll show you, like you said, you've done them on the MDF, which look absolutely amazing. So just look at this. The Royal option, this one, currently in the lead, this one. I'd go for both, but I always say that, don't I? Because I can't have too many. Okay. So we've got these on our lovely MDF.
Now, I just wanted to show, because obviously it's a glaze, so what I wanted to do, that I haven't treated the MDF at all. So that is just putting it straight away onto the MDF, so it'll act as a waterproof sealer.
Right, okay.
So, you know, you get a totally different look on a different material again,
Yeah.
depending on which way,
It's
you know, you
amazing.
actually look at them. And they come across in a different way,
They
being
do.
on the MDF as well, even though it's got the paint there as well.
So this one has got your blue, your green and your gold on this one.
Yeah.
This one has got on there the violet, blue and the green.
So you can see the blue one way as you tilt it, and then you can see like the green and then the violet.
Oh, it's fabulous. This one has got the green, the gold and the red. Yeah, look at that, you can see that. Beautiful. And then we have more. Let's bring these in. So this one has the gold, the red and the violet. Oh, look at that.
Isn't it? It's nice, but that, like I said, that's just straight onto the MDF, and that's made that waterproof.
Amazing.
Look. Oh, it's great fun.
And then this one has the red, violet and the blue. Amazing.
And you can see the blue and the violet together.
And this last one, the full spectrum shift we've got here. Now, I need to give you a little update here because of the royal option, the bottom one, 30% of the stock has gone already. We're only 15 minutes in and we've got a deep stock of these because we knew that they were going to be so popular. They are beautiful. For each of those sets of 3, it's £17.99. Do snap them up. I don't think these are going to be around for very long. 587875 is your item number. Next then, we've got some options for you. So, flash iridescent.
Now, this is like a top coat varnish.
Okay.
However, I'm going to say I used it on my paper, my card. I've used it on MDF shapes and everything. It die cuts on top of card brilliantly. Now, it gives a two-tone iridescence.
Okie doke.
And it really beautiful.
Nice.
It's another way. It's got 2 colours instead of 3.
Okie doke. So this one over here, that is your blue violet that you're looking at. And so have I got this right then? It's on these.
Yes. So what I've done is they've covered them with obviously the acrylics, and then I've put the iridescence on top. But I've also did the same. I did it on a piece of card, same colours, and coloured it with the iridescence and die cut it out. So you know, you don't just have to use it on your MDF or anything. You can use it within your normal card making and everything like that as well.
Amazing. So you've done that here. I've got the right swatch, haven't I? There you are. Look at that. And then, like you said, you've done some paints, and then you've gone over. You've die cut. Let me just grab these. Here you go. So look at that.
So that was just the one layer of the acrylic, one layer of the top coat, and then I've just die cut it out. And you can create that quick.
Yes.
Because acrylic dries very quickly. Now, if you do that thinly, it will dry within about 20 minutes.
Okay.
If you want to do it so it's waterproof and go outside, it is recommended to leave at least an hour between each coat, so each coat hardens before you put the next coat on top.
I'm sure it'd be much quicker in this weather as well. So that one, what did I say? Blue violet, and then this one is your green violet, and again we can see some on the MDF here. So that's got the acrylic underneath, and then the lovely iridescent.
So they're the colours from the ODS that I used on those.
Oh,
there.
great.
And then I put it on top. So even though you've got, I wanted to show that you could still put it on top of a metallic, and still not lose. So you get the benefit of the metallic and then the iridescence on top.
Beautiful. So let me just show the swatch one more time then, so that you can see your blue violet and your green violet. So you're choosing either one, or if you want to go for both, absolutely. £10.99. Again, you've got big bottles here, 236ml, 673928. Again, very busy for these. Oh, you're like us. You like your shiny. Now, because I know you want to get. You want to see Lou's demos, see what all these products can do. Here's the website. Please do get ahead. Again, I'm going to really stress, one-day special, extremely busy. Your acrylic paints are really busy. Dragonflies, obviously, extremely busy. Now, we do have some MDF pieces and some stamps on there. We've got some different size gel plates that are on there. We've also got toolkits. There's loads for all your wonderful mixed media projects. I was going to say mixed media. I was just trying to think of something fancy to say, but projects will do for now.
Yeah.
Artwork.
Whatever you want to create.
Excellent. Right then, so without further ado then, I'm going to hand over to Lou. Now, I'm sure you don't mind, Lou, if I say to people out there, you know, if they want you to test something, are you happy to do it?
Yeah, as long as I've got the materials here. I think I've brought quite a bit with me around me.
Excellent.
Yes.
So if you're thinking, oh, I wonder if this paint does this or this does this, how does this work? Let's just play. Let's find out.
It is. But you were asking about the clamshell.
Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about with the. So your jelly plate will come in a plastic clamshell.
I see.
Now,
Yeah.
I've got mine in paper, only because I carry it around.
Yeah.
But if you're going to put paper on yours, make sure you smooth it all out and you get rid of air bubbles.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will just leave a mark on the plate. But then
Okey-doke.
that doesn't stop it printing
No.
in any way, shape or form. Right, let's just move that out of the way.
Lovely.
Right, okay, so I thought we'd have a play doing a little bit of... With the... Yeah, you know, I'm trying to think what I could call it. Swatching. You know when you're just thinking, what is it? So I'm going to use the teal that we've got on, and I'm going to use the beautiful Silver Anniversary. And I want to blend those two together. Sorry, I'm just shaking the paints up just to wake them up, especially the metallic. And what I want to do is I'm just going to put a little bit the top and bottom.
Okay.
And I'm just going to blend this out.
Look at that coverage immediately.
It is, and
Yeah.
I'm working on a piece of mount board, so it's going to sink in quite quickly.
Okay.
But then I want that for a reason, if that makes sense. It
Yeah.
will work better for what I want to do.
Quick reminder, if you do have anything in your basket, just check out and then you can chill out for the rest of the evening and watch the demos. Because if you're seasoned to us, if you know what I mean, you'll know that it will kick your items out your basket in about 10 minutes. So just check out right now. You've secured what you want and then you can have a little watch. Right, back to you, Lee.
Right, okay, so what I've done is I've just taken some of the silver over the top of the acrylic. Of the beautiful Tuscan blue, and I've just brought it down and I've blended it. Just because they're acrylics doesn't mean we can't do blending techniques with them as we would do with normal watercolour.
Yep.
Now you can add water. What looks really cool with acrylics is if you put water on, you know, like we would splat.
Yeah.
But if you leave it 2 or 3 minutes and then take it off, it'll and then dab it, you know, clear the water away. It'll actually do that sort of technique where it'll leave and lift the paint up.
Yeah.
So now I just want a slightly darker colour in the middle. So all I've done so far is just taken that and then blended it in with the teal.
Nice.
And I just want a slightly darker colour in the middle, and I'm just going to just keep blending it out and blending it up.
Yep.
Now, if your paint gets really dry, just add a tiny little bit of water.
Okay.
The only thing you need to remember with acrylics and water is acrylics have a binder in them. That's why they, you know, they dry as quickly as they do. If you put too much water in, you just dilute the binder. That's all,
Right, I
really.
see.
Right, I'm just going to clean my brush because I want to do the next bit. I'm not going to be normally at home. I wouldn't be quite so fussy, but I'm going to be good today. You know, I'm just going to be good. Right, I'm going to take the black.
And that's from the one day special.
That's
as well?
from the one day special.
Excellent.
And this has got, it's a really, really subtle metallic, but it doesn't make the black as intense or dark as a black. Now, I know that sounds a really bizarre thing to say.
No, I know what you mean.
It looks it when I pour it out, but it's not sort of thing. So what I want to do is I'm just going to do, and I just want to brush around the edges. So it's just, as you know, it's just similar to inking really, but I'm just using the acrylics to do it.
And then that, as I always like to say, that will draw your eye in as well.
Yeah, it's just framing it.
Yeah, framing it, nice.
And then, because I'm picking up some of the wet paint on the side, it will also drag those little bits in as well. So do it round like that.
And then you've still got that blend going on.
You still, yeah. So we just do along the bottom, and so it doesn't take long. One of the nice things with acrylics is it dries quickly. So if you're an impatient person, which I am, no, that's a bit of a fib. But you know when you have an idea in your head,
Absolutely, yeah.
and then you're impatient, and then all you have an idea in your head, and then
you want to get it. You want to see the results.
So all I'm just going to do is I'm just going to do that across there,
Okay.
and I just want to bring a little bit more of the black down, and I'm just using my brush.
And then we get a nice scene going on.
We do, and I just want to build up a slight seam, and I just want to knock off a little bit more of the paint because I just want to.
Is that a reflection now?
Yeah.
Ah, I can see.
It will hopefully it will look that way once we get, and then just blend the darker bits out just a little bit more at the sides there.
Okay.
Okay, right, so let's just clean that. So that's my first part.
Lovely.
So now you'd leave that to dry, and in good time honoured fashion, I've done one.
Good stuff.
To dry.
Oh yeah, you can really see that. That's pretty. I want to go wherever that is.
Well, you can see I've added more silver to this,
Yeah.
so it's made the blue, whereas I kept this quite atmospheric with the tip. So where I've added more silver, it's taken knocked the colour back even further. So now what I want to do is I just want to bring in some of the green. And we're going to just start adding a little bit with the green. That's the blue, Louis. You know, you go, that doesn't look like green.
It's all good. It
You know
won't
when
go
you
to
just
waste.
go,
hang on.
that really didn't look like. Let's put some up here. I'm going to use that again anyhow, so I'll just put it this side then. So I just want to bring in a little bit of the green, and I want to do, just to start, I'm just going to put a little bit on here to start with.
You get some great effects, don't you?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, so that's all I want to do from there.
Yeah.
Put my paintbrush in there. And then I just want to grab a spatula. And all I'm going to do, just put that there. And I just want to start.
Oh, and then we've got some grass in there.
Yeah. And I just want to build up along here.
Oh, that's looking really cool.
And it's quite achievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's similar to the swatch I did with the bright colours, and then I just did that there. And then I just want to bring in a little bit of the black and just go and add my shadow with the black, 'cause I'm not going to waste that paint. I might have to do a bit more. There we go.
So this is a beautiful scene after sunset.
Yeah.
Just going for a nice evening walk, especially now the weather's lovely.
So
could totally be there.
Right, so I'm just going to give that a quick wash.
Okay.
And what I've got with that green there, now what I want to do is, I want to just bring in, I want a slightly lighter colour.
Okay.
So I just want to bring in a little bit of the gold.
Again, still from the one day special?
Still from the one day
Right.
special. I haven't brought, you know, when you go, I haven't used any, and I just want to move a little bit of the gold into the green, because technically the gold is a yellow.
Yeah. Oh, look at that colour. That's lush.
So all we're doing is lightening the green down.
Yep.
I'd get a totally different shade of green, more of a sea green, if I did it with the teal. And I just want to do exactly the same again, but this time I just want to go over the top to create some lighter colours. I'm just going to build it along there.
Oh, Lou, this is, I want you to frame this. This is fabulous.
So we've just got that going there. So that's all we're going to do with that at the moment. And then what I want to do is using, I should have left a little bit of gold, but that doesn't matter. And then I just want to use the gold, and I want to use a little bit of the silver. I'm going to grab 2 paintbrushes on different sizes.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do, now, I tell you what does work really well, rubbers.
Like
you know, like
erasers?
from the pencils that you get.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're nice and flat, and they can be quite, you can get different shape sizes and stuff, you know, to create.
Yes.
So I just want to add, and we're just going to,
Oh, that looks beautiful. I feel like they're fireflies now.
oh yes, I hadn't even thought about that. But it's just a nice quick way to create a scene. So now, let's clean you there. I'm going to do the same with the silver, just to add a little bit of a slight contrast.
Well, I think this looks really magical. But how achievable with, you know, these beautiful paints from the one day special. So achievable. And that coverage is absolutely exquisite.
As I said, with acrylics, you can do exactly, you know, your blending techniques. You have to work a little bit faster if you're not going to add water.
Okay.
But you can still add little bits of water and let it do that. So you could carry on building and building, and then I am going to clean that, because I think we just need, why waste it if I got enough on there? No, just a little bit more. I just want a few little dots of black.
Yeah.
Just along the bottom here.
Yeah.
So it looks like we've got a shadow going along the bottom a little bit more. Now I poured out far too much paint.
Don't worry, it's not. I know you. It's not going to go to waste.
No, I will. I'll spritz it when no one's looking, and I'll put it in my journal.
Excellent, lovely stuff.
But carry on, you know, just building it up. I could be here for hours now doing this. Sorry, you know when you go. And all I'm doing is just doing a little bit of a border down the bottom. If you prefer, use your paintbrush.
Yeah, nice.
Or let it dry and go over with a stencil.
Yep.
And then finally, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of the gold and I'm just going to hold it there and just...
Oh, it's so, I'm mesmerised by this. That's beautiful.
I'm just going to do that like that and then just bring in a tiny little bit of the silver.
Oh, that looks so real. That's so brilliant.
And then I am going to put a little bit of water so I can just pull it out just a little bit.
Yeah. I want to stick fairies on this as well.
You do you?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't any fairies.
That's
now,
all right.
I'm just going to bring just a little bit down here.
Oh, that is super cool.
And that is just like a quick way of using the acrylics. And if I, because I've got one down there that I did for the one day special at the front there. But you could now, if you wanted to add a little bit, you could add a little bit of white. You know, like from the other sets we've got. We could add a little bit white, or you could go really, I think, a nice hot pink.
Yeah.
Just one or two, or even an orange would actually lift it. So once it's all done, if you look, and then you just put it on like a black piece of card.
Indeed.
Yeah. You can create, you know, quite an atmospheric scene straight away.
And look at those metallics catching the light. That's beautiful.
So if I move the card out of the way, I can turn it round to the camera then, and you can actually see it better.
There we go. Just coming to you. Stunner,
So
stunner.
you can see all the little metallics going away.
Yeah. Beautiful. Thanks, Lou.
No, thank you.
I really enjoyed that. I want to do the exact same thing. So Lou was using all the wonderful colours in the one-day special. So in the one-day special as well, you are also getting the jelly plate, which is the 5x7 in size. You've got the stencil and you've got the notebook. Now, you've got an £8 saving on this. It's £39.49. Have we got this on FlexiBuy, just to double check? It is. It's just not swizzling around at the moment. Lovely stuff. Okay, 078167 is your item number. Now, we've got to come back to these dragonfly paints because this has gone off the chart. This is so busy. Please do check out this evening because you might be going out tomorrow. I cannot promise if we're going to get any more of these, and they are just absolutely stunning. So we have got our Spectrum, which is the first one. Let me just make sure I've got the right one. It's got the full spectrum shifting. Yeah, good stuff, right one. So this is the top one. Now we are a quarter of the stock gone, but just look at that. So as Lou was saying, whichever way you wiggle it, you get a different colour. Those beautiful colours and that iridescence coming through. That is absolutely beautiful. So in the top swatch there, you've got your full spectrum shift, gold, red, violet, and red, violet, blue. Absolutely. Oh, yes, look at that. I feel like we're in a galaxy here looking at these wonderful colours. They're just beautiful. But do check out your baskets. These are absolutely flying. So that's your top row. Then the second row, we've got the Royal, and we are over 30% of the stock gone. I couldn't choose. I really couldn't. So here you've got your violet, blue, green, gold, and then the bottom one, which we'll come to, is the green, gold, red. Isn't it lush? It's just so luscious. Absolutely stunning. Oh, magic. Right, so each option is £17.99. 587875 is your item number. Again, I'm going to ask you if you've got any questions about how any of the products work or mix, just send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com and we will try and oblige. Are you all right to go, or do you need a minute, Lou?
If you can just have one more minute, if that's
you can.
all right.
Let me show these. Oh, shall I go to the varnishes? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've got this lovely flash iridescent. Now, you've got two options. So this one is your blue violet, or you can go for the green violet. And let's have a look here. So, it is options. Here's your blue violet at the top. That's so intense, isn't it? Absolutely intense. And then there you go. That is the green violet. Now, the size of the tub or the bottle is amazing. 236 ml. And you're just paying £10.99 for each of those options. They are beautiful. Have we got one that's in the lead? I always like to know. Neck and neck, excellent. Good choice. Good choice, everybody out there. Go for both. £10.99. Item number is 673928. I don't think we looked at this one previously. Now, this is your creative varnish, so you can choose your satin or your gloss. Am I pointing at the right ones, hopefully? But you've got your satin or your gloss. They're there for you at £14.99 each. So this one's the gloss. Lovely. That one's the satin. Do we have swatches for this one?
I did have. Oh, I don't know if they're there. I'll have a look. I have not put them out. I will see.
For 8 o'clock, maybe.
Yes.
That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Okie dokie. So each option £14.99. Item number is 576841. Back to you, Lou.
Right, okay, so the dragonfly glaze, oh, they're lovely. You know, you just go,
yep.
Now, I've probably muddled the options up. I do apologise, because I've just grabbed them all sort of thing. Now, so they are waterproof. You can mix them. They have a gloss finish to them. You do need to shake them.
Right.
You can use them straight away. So if I grab what we were just doing a minute ago, is there a particular one should we try on there? This one I've picked up is blue, green, gold. That would go with it.
And Katie says she doesn't mind, she likes to see them all.
Okay, Katie, I'll do them all then. Right, so you can put them on your mat and do it. You can put them straight away on top. Now, they'll go on like white, creamy, and then as they dry, it will dry clear. So if I do it on one side,
okay, you
can see... But it's already starting to... So this just straight away on the top of that. So,
yeah.
Now, they do recommend that you do wash your brushes out once you're finished because they will set hard. But that is just one coat, very, very thinly.
Oh, it's lush.
And you can see the gold coming through there. But then you can tip it and you can see the blue coming through a different way. So that is just one coat straight away on top of that. So you can use it straight away like that.
Katie's just said in my ear, I think this is a lovely comparison, she said, if it was a fabric, it would be organza. You know how that catches the light?
Yes.
Good idea.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the blue, violet, or red. Oh, or which one should we go for, Alex? Gold, red, violet, or blue, violet, red? I'll let you...
Blue, violet, red. Blue, violet, red.
Okay. As you're a bit of a sparkle.
Oh, thanks, I'll just take that.
Oh, well, you do, yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm actually going to mix them together. So you can do that. So now what will happen is it will go through your acrylics. And I'm just going to have to put another colour in, sorry.
That's all right.
You know when you just go, you're just going to have to put another colour in as well on top of it. And then we'll mix
vibrant. Okay.
I do this at home, so I'm not... And then what we can do is we can put a little bit of the glaze. So now the glaze is going to mix in with the acrylics.
Okay.
You won't get quite as intense spectrum as we got before. But as it dries, so if I get this ready and as it dries, we'll be able to see it by the end of the show.
Yeah.
So we're just going to blend those out.
Nice.
And that will create a little bit of a sparkle.
What yummy colours together as well.
So let's put that there. So that will have, at the moment, you can just see it's a bit of an iridescence. Yeah? Can you see? So when it dries, it will dry not quite as intense as this one, but you'll have all the different colour changing going through. So I'll put that to one side. Let me just grab a cloth just to clean that bit up.
You're going to have so many samples at the end of this.
I don't mind, because
no,
I will sit there and just make some other bits and pieces with it.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a piece of handmade paper, and it looks really cool. Nice. Now, what it does with the handmade paper, I discovered, I know, you know, you just go, oh, it makes it even more rigid, tougher.
Okay.
And it's like, oh. And because we've got all the different flecks of colour in there, so I'm just going to put some on. Now, you could do this on card, I'm just going to clean my brush. I like to try and stick to the same brush that I use for the varnishes. It's just then I know that's the brush I've got to clean.
Yeah.
Right, so I can put this on top. And what it does is it will slowly sink in to the handmade papers. These are the ones that Charmaine brought.
Oh, yes.
And what it does, I've discovered with the Dragonfly Greys, I'm going to go and get the yellow there, is that you do get all the different shades, but it really takes on the background colour of the handmade paper.
Look at that.
So you really get the intensity. For me, looking at here, I can see the violet showing through.
Yes.
But it really, more so than when you take it on the other, it just seems to mix more with it. So if I put that there, just rub off that colour, and then we've got, this one is cool. This one is cool. This one is the red violet gold.
Okay.
Or the gold red violet. I was giving them all just initials because it was just getting so, you know. So as I said, it goes on creamy, but you can see the sparkle in there. And this one, on this handmade paper, you've really got to see the, it made like a rose gold.
Yeah.
It was one of the times that the handmade paper really, you know, came to its own sort of thing. So if I lift that up there, you can really
look at
see.
that.
And it really took on the warmth of the paper and all the different, and I just noticed that on those, they really packed a punch. I mean, it packs a punch.
Yeah, yeah.
But it really, 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 really packed a punch. Right, okay. You know, when you go, what's dry, what's wet?
Yeah.
Because it is, if I leave that on top of each other, they will stick on top of each other.
Right.
So if I now I'm just going to get a little bit of gel medium. And so if you've got a matte gel medium, it's brilliant. You can suddenly, putting the glaze in it, suddenly will make it, give it the gloss.
Yeah.
So let's pick a picture. Medium. Which one haven't we used? I haven't used that one. So the ones I've used, I turn the labels the opposite way.
Okay.
So I know which ones I haven't used.
Totally.
So I'm just going to mix a little bit in. Now, you're not going to be able to see it because obviously it's white on white.
Okay.
And we'll put this through, and then what we'll do is we'll let it dry. And we can see what it looks like when it's gone through. Right, I'm going to grab a stencil. I'm just going to put it on. I'll put some on white and some on a black.
And this stencil is in the one-day special?
This is the one-day special one, yeah.
Lovely.
So we'll let that one dry as well, and then you'll be able to see.
And then would this be dry by the 8 o'clock?
Depends on how, if I'm going to be honest, how thickly I've just trailed this through.
Okay, no worries.
If I've done it thinly enough, hopefully, yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we've got that there. So that's the stencil. And there is a slight, I can see it, probably you won't pick it up in the camera, but hopefully by the end of the hour we'll be able to see that one.
Yeah.
And if I do the same again, because I'm not going to waste it, on the black. Obviously, the more you put on, the more of the glaze, you know, the more of the glaze you mix into your gel medium, the more intensity it's going to show. Let's put you in there, and we'll move that there.
Oh, that's nice.
And that one probably show a little bit on the black.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little. So it's now, so this is a matte gel medium.
Right.
So it shouldn't be glossy. It should dry matte.
Yeah.
So that will then go and add those to it. So there's lots of different things you can do it. I used it as a protective varnish on the bucket that was there. And you know the little tools that are sticking up in there?
Oh, where have they gone? Here they are.
Yeah. One of those, I actually used it on one of the tools to go around the handle to add a little bit.
It's cute, this. It's dead cute.
But it was just to add a little bit of sparkle.
There you go. You can see it as I tilt it.
So I used them as I mixed it in a little bit with the varnish. I didn't want it full on sparkle.
Yeah.
I mixed it in with the varnish we've got on, and I think I've chosen the satin varnish.
Yeah.
But it mixed in with that beautifully.
It's wonderful.
So, you know, you can mix it in with your other things. And on the bucket, I just used it as is, because I thought, why not?
Why not? Lovely stuff. Let me just pop this back. Right, so here we go. You've got your two options again. You've got your Spectrum, or you can go for the Royal. They are both equally lush. Okay, now we're over a third gone on the spectrum and over 40% on the royal. So this is busy, 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 busy. So for each set of 3, it's £17.99. Item number is 587875. They are just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Can I come back to you then, Lou?
Yep. Do you want me to carry on with these or do something else?
I'll just ask Katie. Right, she's saying the flash iridescence.
Right,
is that all
okay.
right? Have a play with those.
Right, okay. Let me just you know, when you just go, I'm just making a little bit of space.
That's all right. We'll give you the details. We'll give you the details. Here they are. So you can go for the blue violets first, isn't it? I think. Excellent. Right. So that one's your blue violet, and that one is your green violet. Again, got to go for the swatch because it just shows up fantastically. Look at that. And again, you can see you've got fabulous coverage here. So you get that blue violet. Just trying to wiggle it so you can see the violet as well. Or you can go for that green violet, which is absolutely exquisite. Very, very busy for these as well. It is a really, really busy show. Each option here is 236ml in each bottle, and they're just gorgeous. £10.99 for each bottle if you want to go for either or. Item number is 673928. Can we carry on playing?
We can carry on playing. I've got everything ready and didn't take my brush out. Now, the trick with the gel medium I just did with the Dragonfly glazes, you can do exactly the same with the flash iridescence.
Great.
But what we'll do is I've just seen some texture paste. We'll actually mix it in some texture paste in a minute.
Good.
Now, this is just a cloth heart that we've got. And you were talking about using acrylics on materials. If you're just doing it as a decoration, it doesn't matter. So this one is the green violet.
Okay.
And they both work just as brilliantly. You know, you just go, oh. I'm just going to put it down. So it goes on again, creamy. And
so it doesn't soak in too much then?
It will soak in a little bit.
Yeah.
But no, it won't soak in too much. Depends on how thickly you put it on as well. So that will let dry as well, just to show. So that can go, so you can put it on top of your materials. I did one for outside, because I used it for outside to hang from the trees, so I could use the hearts and do it that way. Now, it won't show there until it's dry, but we've got that one going drying. Let's put you over there.
Lovely.
Now, the other thing that I loved doing with it, and I'm just going to grab a piece of card. I've got some rice paper, and I'm just going to tear. Normally, I would use a good old water brush, but we'll just tear this.
That's fine.
And I thought, oh, I wonder, will it, won't it, will it, won't it? And it was like, oh, yes.
A discovery.
It was, you know, like one of those voyages of discovery.
Yeah.
Because it's a top coat and it's got varnish qualities to it. It's also waterproof. They're saying if you really, really want to make it mega, mega, mega waterproof, put 2 or 3 small coats on.
Okay.
But what I liked about it, I'm going to stick to the, no, let's go for the blue. This is horrible when you have choices. Because you go,
yeah.
So, what I found was, I'm going to put some down there. Because it has got that varnish and it's meant to stick to things, I could use it as a glue. So, I could put it over the top. And I could varnish out my... But what it did when it dried... You can tell I've been playing, can't you, sort of thing. But what it did when it dried was it added that iridescence to it.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm just going to do a little bit more. Right, I'm probably being a little bit too enthusiastic with the amount I'm using. I probably wouldn't use... I'd be tighter.
Well, more sparkle, the better.
I know, but that's the same. It's the more layers you put on, the more intensity it will have as well. And we'll just do one last bit in the corner up there because why not? And it is a big bottle.
It is.
Like I said, I'm using far too much, really. But it was just because we will put a little bit of glitter in our wet glue, and I thought, well, I've just covered 2 birds with 1 stone, haven't I, really?
Yeah, nice.
Right, so if we put that there, I'll give it dry. But when it dried, it actually, I don't know if you're going to pick it up until it's actually dry, but when it dried, it had the 2-tone effect that went through. Oh, you can see some of it coming through a little bit. But as it dried more and more and more, all of it you know, was coming through. So the blue was coming through, and I was getting the. So I now suddenly had an iridescent background at the same time.
Fabulous.
She says.
Yes.
So let me just grab. I thought I had a texture paste.
Okay.
And I did.
And of course, by tomorrow morning, obviously you've got your show at 8, but by tomorrow morning we'll be able to see all those, re-see all those samples.
Yeah, I mean,
see how they've dried, and that'll look ace.
Some, I mean, they don't suggest that you force them.
No.
But I will force a few.
Okay.
in between the hour, I will force a few. So this is just some texture paste, and I'm just going to put some through there. Now, again, it's the same with any texture paste or gel or anything like that. If you add a lot more liquid to it, you change its consistency. So one of the reasons we like a texture paste is they're nice and crunchy and thick. So I'm just going to mix these two together. And
Actually,
we'll let
with the
that dry.
texture paste, it could look like snow, couldn't it? With the,
It could. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of
with
that.
the iridescence in. So little
Yeah,
peaks
no,
and
that would
troughs.
be really, really cool, actually. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, and could it go on to like a plastic ball as well? Because it.
Yes, you put it straight away. I haven't got a plastic bauble with
No,
me.
that's
but
all right, we're not
I
talking
know,
Christmas
I'm thinking,
yet.
I know, I brought a lot of stuff with me looking underneath the counter there, but you know, you just go, I don't think I brought a
Yeah,
plastic
don't
bauble.
worry, can't bring
You really go,
everything.
I don't think I brought a plastic bauble. So I'm just going to put that on there and just put that through. I've got bits of rice paper stuck to me. And we'll just put that, scrape off a bit so we got quite a, and this is the stencil from the One Day Special. I love this stencil. So let's just move you there. But it's, oh, you can still pick up some of the blue. I can just see a little bit.
We'll just come into it, there you go.
You can just see a little bit of the blue
Yeah,
in the
you can,
texture.
yeah.
So as that dries, that will stand out more and more and more in your texture paste. And I've gone for a matte one as well,
Right.
again, just so you can see the difference in between the two.
Nice.
So I'm going to put then, we might as well go back to this. Let's move my finger. So this is now on the dragonfly.
Okay.
Mix them together. So let's put this on the top. I'm not going to waste paper, you know.
Absolutely.
So we'll just put this here. And I'll have that there. So when that dries, that will pick that one up. And I might as well just put the last little bit on the top here. Because I said, the one thing I loved about the handmade paper was it seemed to change the iridescence just a little bit. So they will dry. Oh, I can see some of the blue coming through already. On top. But they changed it straight away from the background. So they should be dry by 8 o'clock. But let me just move the stencil out of the way. But you can see this one is on the handmade paper. Just a little bit's coming off.
Okay.
But it's suddenly, that's the dragonfly.
Amazing.
So it's me now sticking my finger in the texture paste.
Don't worry.
But it's the idea behind it is whatever way you look at it, like you're looking at it now and you can see blue.
Yeah.
But I'm looking it down from the top and I can see violet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's one of those things you need to...
Magic products.
Yeah, you need to see, you know, you need to have a play with. But that's on there. Let's see if this is dried. I don't think this is dried enough yet, but I'll force this one. And that was when I blended it in.
Oh,
No,
it's going. I can see it.
Can you see?
Yeah,
it's now
that's really
slowly coming through.
Yeah.
So now I've mixed that to an acrylic, and the acrylics are matte.
Right.
So I've also glazed it, but I've now got all that little iridescence. That was the dragonfly as well, you know, coming through.
Yeah.
So we'll let that dry. You know, I'm just trying to think what else have I got going
bless
through here.
you. Well, I'll give the details again for the dragonflies, if you like. So you can go for either your top option. Again, I'm just going to say this is so busy this hour. So you've got your Spectrum, which is at the top, and you have got your Royal at the bottom. Again, let me show you these beautiful samples. These swatches are just absolutely glorious. Look at that. So you've got your full Spectrum shift, your gold, red, violet, and your red, violet, blue. That's there. That's the top row. And then the second row, we've got those lovely colours of the violet, the blue, green, gold, and your green, gold, red. And then let's go back to these again, because I think these are just so glorious. I can read you the colours on them. Hang on, how have I put these? There you go. So this one, this top one, and this is straight onto MDF. You've got the green, gold, and red. Nice. This one is your violet, blue, and green. And this one is the blue, green and